Chapter 1: A Millionfold Return. What is this place? Cough cough. A pungent scent of blood assailed Lin Wei, causing his stomach to churn violently. Thune pleasant sensation of dry heaving compelled him to gasp for air. Looking up, Lin Wei was rendered utterly speechless. Around him lay a dark condemned environment, the air thick with an unbearable musty odor. What on earth was this place? How did he interfere? Wasn't they just playing Gaga mine his rented department? During the promotion match, his support had fed 9 kills, the jungle was Sindicere, and the Doplana had been soloed 5 times. Lin Wei had just finished cursing the matchmaking system when the screen went black, and he lost consciousness. Damn it. Unable to suppress his expletive, Lin Wei was suddenly bombarded by a surge of unfamiliar information. Cold sweat broke out over him as he felt as though it might explode. In the 9 heavens continent, strength ran supreme. Ath Blackwood cliff off demon sect. Fragmented bits of information left Lin Wei in a state of utter disbelief. Had he traversed worlds? Before him lay a realm known as 9 heavens continent, a world of cultivation, where found himself amidst time famous demon sect. Lin Wei was the son of Lin Zhantian, the sect leader, and the young master of the demon sect. Lin Zhantian, the leader of demon sect, was a peak powerhouse of 9 heavens continent, renowned as 12 calamity scattering demon. Yet, alas, Lin Zhantian had perished 3 days prior during his tribulation. Upon receiving Thanos, the Nina righteous sect soft Hanin heavens continent the J the Rettle there disciples within 3 days stobes a Thedman sect stronghold at black, seeking to obliterate it. Meanwhile, within the demon sect, Thealders were not concerned with repellinjecster and all threats, but they're with competing for the position of sect eater. As the son of the sect leader, Lin Wei's cultivation was merely golden choristaged, while in Zhantian Waisaliv, this had posed Litlius. However, with Lin Zhantian's death, Lin Wei found himself the target of Thealders's. The day before, in the Grethel, that Thirdelder Hudis Lin Wei's supposed collusion with the righteous Diandeo secte. Custo Strifimo his cultivation and imprisonment these. Avalanov demon sect, coupled with this predicament. Lin Wei smiled bitterly. In his previous life, had been orphan, struggling to graduate from University after 6 long years of hard work, yet est alive Dinar to Drum. A 27, while his classmate children called him godfather, he remained an illustrious singleton. And now, upon traversing, his father was dead. Washes fetetrally this cruel? Thesis stemforcible fused with the of the 9 heavens, and a qualification kek began, revealing that the host met hectivation criteria. Should the system be activated? At that moment, a mechanical voici suddenly echoed in Lin Wei's mind. System? Lin Wei's body jolted. Was Citrilla the system? In his former life, apart from studying, he had cherished novel sand games. He was no stranger to sis, and Henavir expectedo beswept Pinthus trend himself. Activate, Lin Wei hurriedly declared. A golden finger never misses Obbit. The millionfold return system for villains activated successfully. The mechanical voiceres sounded Donsmarie. Before Lin Wei appeared a Lin off Vividred text. The system began to assess the host's attributes, detecting defects within the host's body, and automatically commence said repairs. Repair successful. The system notified that the host sapta to duisrit dasilo levelif formint the vast universe in Esther. The system's voice echoed again. At that moment, a panel appeared before Lin Wei. Name Lin Wei. Cultivation sheer refinement level 1 after being crippled. Cultivation technique blood demon emperor scripture. Aptitude 1 star. Martial skills blood shield technique. Bloodthirsty sword technique. Backpack none. Comprehensive evaluation weakling. Aloft Lin Wei's information was laid bare. Simultaneously, Lin Wei felt refreshing sensation sweep through his body his previously crippled and began to restore itself. In his memories, Harik Haled thought a restoria crippled one would require heaven li material sand earth litriasuries. Yet the system had restored it directly? Weakling. Lin Wei couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his mouth upon seeing the system's final evaluation. This system s'assessment wastralis baton. System, watery or capabilities? Lin Wei quickly inquired. This system is known as millionfold return system for villains, and a thas forcible fused with the of the 9 heavens. Henceforth, the host's cultivation and comprehension will el de millionfold return. Furthermore, any being from the 9 heavens world can provide the experience points for the host, which will also receive a millionfold return. The system's voice a continued. A millionfold return? What does that mean? Lin Y urgently asked. For example, if the host cultivates for a day, the system will reward the host with a million days worth of cultivation time. If the host slays and gains 0.01 experience points, the system's millionfold return will grant the host 10,000 experience points. The system kindly remains the host's current shopis notietapin, and experience points cannot be accumulated. Experience points obtained will but erect like converted in spiritual Nergido enhanceth the host's cultivation. The system's voice oranguta gain. 1 a day's cultivation equates to a million days? Lin Wei weighs astounded wudent tis Elohim, to ascend to Grathiang Sanatime? What did it mean to be Komi and immortalinade? That was no longer a dream. Let me give a tree. Lin Wei immediately zay cross-legged. Having traversed into this body, he accepteth the memory as Sophet Sorgen aloner cultivating Wazazi Jasaflico fees wrist. Moreover, Lin Weistenschen had already been restored. With his mind sinking into his body, Lin Y began to operate blood demon emperor scripture. Buzz. A that varima mentifipuration, Lin Y felt a faint stream of spiritual energy entering his body twas week, yet simultaneously, a boundless torrent of terrifying spiritual energy directly transformed into struescence. Chi refinement level 1. Chi refinement level 2. Chi refinement level 3. Chi refinement level 9. In just a few breaths, Lin Y's cultivation surged to Chi refinement level 9. It was astonishing. His physical body and innate talent were otherwise, with the backing of his father, A12 calamity, scattering immortal, Lin Y's cultivation would they been limited with golden choristage. Yet now, he had reached Chi refinement, level 9 in mere breaths. This left Lin Y so stunned that they hastile haltedis progress. Damn it. A millionfold return is imply accelerating. Chapter 2 One night, crossing the tribulation realm. Impressive. After the initial shock, Lin Wei Shiart surged with elation. With this giat, those so-called children of destiny were immeretre flesh before him. Namatur halmonstrous here talentor what divine physique he possessed, hekud catch up to them in not time. Continue. Lin Weiss mind cautious slide ascended into hispa diansmary. This time, Lin Weiju pressed originally feedback ability to observe spiritual energy. These was mainly because of the millionfold feedback was stutterifying, compelling Lin Wei to consummate surrounding spiritual energy in small bites, fearing a might inadvertently swallow timic. Boom boom boom. Yet even so, Lin Wei saw surged powerfully, and discultivation once again. After 10 breaths. Chi refinement level 10. Chi refinement level 11. Chi refinement level 12. Chi refinement level 13. Chi refinement level 15. After 30 breaths, Lin Weijia Kesful established his foundation. Foundation level 1. Foundation level 2. Foundation level 3. Foundation level 4. Foundation completion. On a manutilator, Hebroki Thrototh Golden Core Stitch. Golden Core level 1. Golden Core level 2. Golden Core level 3. Golden Core level 4. Golden Core level 5. 10 minutes later, he achieved Golden Core completion and successfully broke through Toth Nascent Soul stage. Nascent Soul level 1. Nascent Soul level 2. Nascent Soul level 3. After brief alpha, the Nascent Soul reached completion, but this wasn't hind. A this moment, Lin Y found that, altogether, in Listhan and Hurov cultivation, he had reached Nascent Soul completion. What a terrifying speed of cultivation. The 9 heavens continent Tyser realm of cultivation. The ranks of cultivation, from lowest to highest, are Chi refinement, foundation establishment, golden core, nascent soul, out of body, spirit division, integration, crossing tribulation, and great ascension successful crossing of tribulation, with scattering immortal failure of crossing tribulation. There are in imagoriums, and Chi refinement is divided into 15 levels. Theather realms consist of 9 levels. After then in a level soft great ascension, one can ascend to the mortal realm, while scattering immortal Sarthos Suho have failed, their tribulation and have been dispersed, scattering immortal sarcaterized into 12 tribulations, with the fierce to third tribulation responding to great ascension realm, while those above third vel correspond to true immortals. The 12 calamities scattering immortalis in pair with the existence of great luo golden immortal. Lin Wei's father was a 12 calamities scattering demon, and had a succeeded in his tribulation, Huud ha bekomi a great lugol dindimon in the demon realm. Alas, he failed his tribulation and met with a tragisend. In Thunder Groundsel, Lin Wei continued to cultivate, and fortuitously, due to underground confinement, the demon sect members visited. Thus, Lin Wei was soon interrupted in his practice, leading to rapid advancements in cultivation. Buzz. As Lin Wei lightly absorbed the surrounding spiritual energy, the million-fold feedback purple this cultivation tonewings. Out of body level 1. Moments later, Lin Wei broke Rohan Seagain. At the same time, Lin Wei felt a mysterious sororizy thought moment, Hesi Midtosi himself meditating, a scene of his spirit leaving his body. These was his first successful experience saint out of body realm. Out of body level 2. Out of body level 3. However, before Lin Wei could fully appreciate and soft out of body experience, his cultivation surged Marie, quickly reacting the 9th level of out of body, and then he broke to spirit division level 1. Up and entering spirit division stage. Lin Wei's mind was able to prosperity its consciousness, allowing his spiritual awareness to envelop the surroundings. Without the need for Lin Wei to open eyes, he could perceive everything within theorem of his awareness with crystal clarity. On the ground, Aten Yant was vividly visible to him, even down to the fine airs in its legs. Divided spirit, 1st level. Divided spirit, 2nd level. Ash's light lie grasped the profound intricacies of divided spirit. Lin Wei and Seagain immersed himself finis cultivation. Lin Wei's cultivation level continued to ascend. Integrating body, 1st level. Integrating body, 2nd level. Up and entering the integration phase, Lin Wei's spiritual awareness on physical form fused completely. In Thisment, Heffelton effortless mastery over all the power within him. At last. On the following morning. Boom. At that instant, a thunderous roar erupted suddenly above Haimu Cliff, where minus cloud surged, and a formidable celestial might descended from the swirling darkness. Within Haimu Cliff, figures rose into theer, their expressions transformed with astonishment. What is happening? This is Thora of a heavenly tribulation. O'Neilder gazed skeptically at the Amina sloud synth the void. Heavenly tribulation? This sensation was to familiar to Anna practitioner. As cultivation is a path hat defies the heaven samaments, negligency could lead to agony the tribulation. To provoke a heavenly tribulation, one amostat least reach the threshold of the tribulation stage. Within Haimu Cliff, there were an O'Neilders, Alpi cultivators and integration stage, none of whom had crossed into the tribulation stage. For Anciona steps into the tribulation stage, they would be marked by the tribulation, necessitating extreme caution in Thyraction Sanyan ability to contain Hyrakuth the attract for thof the heavens. Wait, this is not a heavenly tribulation I tismerly warning goft, heavenly tribulation. Someone has just entered the tribulation stage. The third elder's eye has narrowed slightly. Within Haimu Cliff, the inly individuals wahavery ched the peacoff integration arthininophis. Nanofu shavin tered the tribulation stage you ha could possibly have done so? The 4th elder replied coldly. Then he kneeled shadrescent labinvian for the position oft he secta eater, and with noon you willing toya eld, dared perslock the usual civilly. Could it be thut some easner elderin advertent, liliakid thyra, triggering thorn and goft heavenly tribulation? Ani elder spoke gravely. Sini or elder Sarathiancient powerhouse soft heavenly demon sect, often detached from worldly affairs, solely focused on their cultivation while awaiting heavenly tribulation. Their cultivation level Sarathra the tribulation stager scattered demons. That must bid hekc I discertain lie the righteous practitioners from below Haimu Cliff the Thavidrant heaten shanoft he's near elders. Indeed. Several elders nadeden agreement, firm believing hat nuna could advance to the tribulation stage beneath their verenoses. After a moment, Thenaniof them retreated. A thismament, within the dark Handam dungeon. He have reached first level off tribulation stage. Lin Wei opened his eyes, and just tonight, he had transformed from an ordinary individual with no cultivation I somio nu hoha dri ched the tribulation stage thighs was the terrifying power of. A Nithoff cultivation thof, more accurately, it was merely halfanite, for Linvi had spent 3 timunots, equating to 6 years. Yet with the 100,000 times a acceleration, his cultivation time, felt as if it had been at several centuries. The acceleration was astonishing. The ton-settling sensation just now must have been heavenly tribulation. Linvi has to lie restrained his internal aura, refraining from further enhancement, thaving reached the tribulation stage market the insitoft hemis perilous period. Although Lin will possess the 100,000 times a acceleration, has still needed to confront heavenly tribulation himself. Given Lin Y's current state, should heterally faceth heavenly tribulation, the likelihood of the food alarming high. Yet Lin Y remained unhurried. With this systemathand, what take such risks at this moment? Moreover, reaching the tribulation stage was already sufficient. In Lin Y's recollections, then he kneeled swery at the peacoft integration stitch. His first order of business upon exciting would be total with the senior neelders, and then to confront the Nina major righteous sects. Having crossed Avirus the antagonist, Henatura intended to act in accordance with the role of Favelin. From Thisment forth, the name Lin Wei, the demon emperor, would echo throughout the entire 9 heavens continent. Chapter 3. The Foolish One, Where is the Young Master? At that very moment, a chilling voice suddenly echoed from outside. The young master is here. Take me to him. The indifferent voice rang out once more. Shortly after, footsteps approached. Lin Wei turned his gaze ahead and beheld 2 figures striding towards him. Leading the way was a disciple in charge of guarding the dungeon, known as Luo Ming, a protege of the Third Elder. Behind Luo Ming stood a middle-aged man, whose tattered clothing bore stains of blood. His complexion was pale, yet upon seeing Lin Wei, his eyes sparkled with unrestrained joy as he knelt before Lin Wei. Xiang Hung pays his respects to the young master. As Xiang Hung knelt before Lin Wei, information about him surfaced in Lin Wei's mind. Xiang Hung was one of the guardians of the demon cult, possessing cultivation at the peak of the Spirit Division realm, but he had been saved by Lin Zhantian in the Dark Forest and had since remained loyally by Lin Zhantian's side. After Lin Zhantian's demise, Xiang Hung had not sought the favor of the 9 elders, but instead aspired to support Lin Wei in rebellion. However, the power of the 9 elders was overwhelming, and with Lin Zhantian gone, no one from the demon cult rallied to Lin Wei, a mere golden core ant, except for Xiang Hung. Had it not been for Xiang Hung, Lin Wei would likely have perished long ago. Nonetheless, even so, Lin Wei had been rendered powerless by the Third Elder and cast into this dungeon at this moment. Xiang Hung had returned once more. Get up, Lin Wei urged urgently. Such a loyal subordinate was indeed a rarity. As he was rising to prominence, he found himself in need of capable companions. Thus, he decided that Xiang Hung would accompany him from now on. Thank you, young master. Xiang Hung stood up respectfully, seemingly recalling something. A glint of coldness flashed in his eyes as he turned to the man beside him and coldly commanded, "Why have you not swiftly opened the dungeon door to let the young master out? Young master, please follow me outside, that I will surely assist you in restoring your Dantian and reclaiming the demon cult," Xiang Hung declared resolutely to Lin Wei. Luo Ming's expression turned troubled, and he promptly crushed a small communication talisman. "You dare send a message? Die bang." Xiang Hung wasted no time, delivering a swift slap to Luo Ming's head, which exploded, blood splattering across the vicinity. After slaying Luo Ming, Xiang Hung advanced, attempting to forcefully open the cage. Bang! Yet moments later, his body was sent flying backward. The underground dungeon was no ordinary place. It was fortified by the Third Elder's formations. With Xiang Heng's cultivation at the Spirit Division realm, how could he possibly break open this prison? Even a cultivator at the Integration realm would find it challenging. The Third Elder was a formidable presence at the pinnacle of the Integration realm. "Xiang Hung, have you come to court death?" At that moment, a sinister voice echoed from outside, and shortly after, a man stepped inside. This man regarded Xiang Hung with a mocking glint in his eyes, flanked by 2 others that Mo1. Upon seeing this individual, Xiang Heng's expression shifted dramatically. The man was none other than the son of the Third Elder, Mo1. His cultivation also peaked at the Spirit Division realm, while the 2 men accompanying him had reached the initial stage of the Integration realm. It was evident that Mo1 had been waiting for Xiang Heng's arrival, and Lin Wei was merely bait that Mo1, "You treacherous dog." Xiang Heng's face contorted with fury as he rose, gripping his blade tightly. The enchanted demonic sword was enveloped in a layer of blood-red energy, exuding a murderous aura. Seize him. As for this brat, leave him to me. Mo Wen barked, his gaze fixed mockingly on Lin Wei. Once a revered young master, now even he could be captured. Owen. Lin Wei raised an eyebrow, unfazed. The disparity in realms across the 9 continents was enormous. Even the difference between the first and second levels of cultivation was significant. Let alone Lin Wei, who had already ascended to the Tribulation Crossing realm, while Mo Wen remained at the peak of Spirit Division. They were simply not in the same league. Lin Wei, were you not quite arrogant before? Do you remember that blood demon essence I coveted? Your father simply gave it to you because of a single word. And the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra, a technique for cultivating to the Demon Emperor realm. What right do you have to practice it? All those countless resources you possess. Had it not been for your father, what qualifications would you have to claim them? Mo Wen's eyes gradually filled with jealousy as he glared at Lin Wei. Mo Wen, you are audacious. The young master is the son of the cult leader, and of course, he is qualified to cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra. What are you to covet it? Xiang Hung retorted angrily. Silence. Mo Wen's expression twisted into a snarl that in terms of talent, he surpassed Lin Wei. In terms of cultivation, he was also stronger. Why was Lin Wei allowed to cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra? Why did Lin Wei have access to more resources than he did? He felt a surge of resentment. Yet due to Lin Zhantian's presence, he and his father had not dared voice their grievances. Now, things were different. Lin Zhantian was dead. Xiang Hung, do you think this waste is still our young master? With Lin Zhantian's death, everything belongs to me. Once my father becomes the demon cult's leader, it will all be mine. Mo Wen laughed maniacally as he regarded Lin Wei. Lin Wei, however, looked at Mo Wen with a smirk that was anything but sincere. What a pitiable creature. Of course, Lin Wei's cultivation far exceeded Mo Wen's. Otherwise, Mo Wen might have sensed something amiss at that moment. He viewed Lin Wei as an ordinary person. Mo Wen, do you dare to harm the young master? Upon hearing this, Xiang Heng's eyes turned blood-red. His demonic energy surging wildly. Mo Wen, seemingly enjoying this reaction, looked at Xiang Hung with derision and mockery. Today, I shall kill him right before your eyes. As he spoke, he executed a hand seal, causing the dungeon door to swing open. Mo Wen stepped inside and sealed the door behind him. Mo Wen, you dare. Xiang Heng's expression changed dramatically. In his eyes, the now powerless Lin Wei stood no chance against the Spirit Division realm. Mo Wen. Blood Demon Slash. With a furious shout, Xiang Hung swung his blade down at the cage. Bang! But the next moment, a brilliant light erupted from the cage, and countless magical runes illuminated the scene. Not only did Xiang Heng's strike fail to breach the cage, but he was also sent flying backward. Xiang Hung spat out blood. From here on, you shall witness how this waste perishes at my hands. Mo Wen laughed heartily. This dungeon was protected by the Third Elder's restrictions. Without a special way to unlock it, no one could enter. Even a typical integration realm cultivator would struggle to breach it, let alone Xiang Hung. Are you pleased? Lin Wei regarded Mo Wen with indifference. You opened the restriction and closed it again. Truly, what a fool. If only Mo Wen knew that he was about to face an ancient being on par with the Tribulation Crossing realm. He would surely think twice. Within the demon cult, my father has already secured the loyalty of 70% of the experts. Lin Wei, now that I am about to kill you, no one can stop me. Are you feeling frightened? Do you wish to kneel and beg for mercy? Mo Wen sought to witness fear and terror on Lin Wei's face. Yet moments later, he was met with disappointment. Lin Wei merely gazed at him quietly. The dungeon fell into silence. After a lengthy pause, Lin Wei finally uttered 2 words, "Foolish one." The utterance resonated sharply within the underground prison. Chapter 4. Peak of the Spirit Division. A single slap to kill the entire dungeon was engulfed in an instant of silence. Foolish one. The once powerless Lin Wei now dared to openly insult Mo Wen, a powerful figure at the peak of the Spirit Division realm. What audacity granted him such courage? You dare insult me? Mo Wen stared at Lin Wei. Utterly bewildered, he could hardly believe that Lin Wei still had the audacity to speak against him. You wretched Lin Wei, I shall torment you mercilessly. I will strip your soul from your body and burn it in the Samadhi true fire for countless years, ensuring you suffer a fate worse than death. Coming to his senses, Mo Wen's fury ignited. Slap. But before Mo Wen could finish his threat, a crisp sound of another slap rang through the dungeon. At this moment, Lin Wei remained standing, while Mo Wen's body was sent tumbling backward, rising unsteadily that a blood-red handprint marred his face, leaving him looking utterly disheveled. What is happening? The onlookers stared in disbelief at Lin Wei. How could the seemingly powerless Lin Wei deliver a slap that sent Mo Wen flying? Were their eyes deceiving them? You dare strike me? Mo Wen's eyes blazed with resentment. At this moment, he wished nothing more than to devour Lin Wei whole. How could this waste dare to strike him, and even do so publicly? He had been struck by a mere waste. How will he establish himself in the heavenly demon sect in the future? Unconvinced, Lin Wei's indifferent voice rang out, and he stepped forward once more, slap, 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 with 3 resounding slaps. This time, Mo Wen clearly saw a fleeting shadow rush by in that moment. He instinctively wanted to evade, but regrettably, he was too slow. The slaps came far too swiftly. Poof! After 3 consecutive slaps, Mo Wen's face swelled grotesquely, resembling that of a pig's head, and the resentment in his eyes transformed into sheer terror. How could Lin Wei be so fast? How could this be possible? This is the aura of transcending tribulation. The expressions of the 2 men at the first level of the combined body stage changed dramatically. Ultimately, they were indeed powerful beings of the combined body realm. The instant Lin Wei made his move, they finally sensed the aura emanating from him. Lin Wei was far from being a waste. This was a transcending tribulation old monster, transcending tribulation realm. How could this be? You were rendered powerless by my father. How could you possibly be a transcending tribulation old monster? This is impossible, absolutely impossible. Bang! Mo Wen, with disbelief etched across his face, collapsed to the ground. Transcending tribulation realm. How could this be? That existence is infinitely close to that of an immortal. As long as one successfully transcends, they become half an immortal. Mo Wen's heart could not fathom how this waste, Lin Wei, could have transformed into a transcending tribulation powerhouse. Wasn't he Lin Wei merely at the Golden Core realm before losing his cultivation? Do you still wish to kill me? A mocking voice echoed as Lin Wei stepped closer to Mo Wen. In that moment, Lin Wei felt an exhilarating rush of power. He discovered that he was increasingly enamored with this world. Lin Wei, you cannot kill me. My father is the 3rd elder. You cannot kill me. As Lin Wei approached, Mo Wen's face turned ashen, that he was merely at the peak of the spirit's severing stage. Against someone transcending tribulation, even facing a cultivator at the combined body realm, he had no power to resist at this moment. He sensed the ominous presence of death enveloping him. Flee, flee! Outside the prison, the 2 combined body powerhouses urgently shouted at Mo Wen. At this juncture, did he still think to use the 3rd elder to suppress Lin Wei? Lin Wei was an old monster transcending tribulation. Would he even regard a peak combined body elder? Even if the 3rd elder were present, Lin Wei would likely kill him with a single slap. Indeed, escape. Mo Wen jolted back to his senses and turned to flee the prison, but the next moment, panic surged within him. He hastily formed seals, attempting to activate the barrier. Unfortunately, the activation of the barrier was far too slow. At this moment, Mo Wen was on the verge of tears, filled with self-loathing for entering the prison and for having closed the barrier behind him. Wasn't he this cutting off his own retreat? He even began to resent his father. Why set up this barrier? Do I have to wait for you? Just as a crack opened in the barrier, Lin Wei's mocking voice rang out, standing just a step away, hands clasped, leisurely observing him. Mo Wen's face turned pale with fear, his legs trembling uncontrollably. Bang! At that moment, Lin Wei snapped his fingers, and a terrifying demonic energy struck the barrier. In the next instant, the barrier collapsed entirely. Didn't even open the barrier, yet it was obliterated by Lin Wei's mere snap. Step by step, Lin Wei emerged from the prison, while Mo Wen, now in a state of utter confusion, stared at him, as did the 2 combined body powerhouses, both horrified by Lin Wei's power. An old monster transcending tribulation is terrifying. Bang! Do not kill me, Lin Wei. Please do not kill me. This is not my fault. It is my father who wants to kill you. You cannot kill me. It is my father who seeks your life, for he has stripped you of your cultivation. Mo Wen's final line of defense shattered entirely,
and he fell to his knees, begging Lin Wei for mercy, his eyes filled with abject terror. Outside the prison, Mo would know. The two combined body powerhouses' expressions shifted dramatically. The Mo when before them had audaciously suggested that Lin Wei kill the third elder. The third elder is his father. How could he even utter such words? This left both of them deeply disappointed. Rest assured, I will personally seek out your father. Lin Wei smiled at Mo. In his memories. This body originally possessed golden core cultivation, which was what the third elder had stripped away. Now that he occupied this body, he naturally intended to reclaim it. Indeed, it is my father. Lin Wei, if you spare me, I can assist you in becoming the new leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Mo Wen's eyes sparkled with hope as he thought Lin Wei might spare him. Assist me in becoming the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. I'm truly sorry, you piece of scum. You lack the qualifications to aid me, that I believe it would be best for you to vanish forever. With a faint smile, Lin Wei's palm descended directly, bang. This palm locked onto Mo1, who could only watch helplessly as it fell. A trace of terror ignited in Mo1's eyes. The next moment, a red and white flash erupted. Mo1 was avenged with a single slap. This is power. A resplendent demonic light ignited in Lin Wei's eyes. This strength intoxicated him, since he could not be the protagonist. He would embrace the role of in the Heavenly Demon Sect. He is second only to Lin Zhantian in strength. His cultivation has reached the level of the 11th tribulation loose immortal, and the 12th tribulation is imminent. This time, during Lin Zhantian's tribulation, he dared not even look, fearing that it might inadvertently attract his own tribulation. Nevertheless, the aura of that tribulation almost drew forth his own 12th loose immortal tribulation. During this period, he has been suppressing his own aura. Naturally, he is aware of Lin Zhantian's demise. Witnessing the terrifying final tribulation, he became even more reluctant to venture out. Not even the internal strife within the Heavenly Demon Sect or the assault from the 9 righteous paths could compel him to emerge. His only goal is to suppress the tribulation. Initially, he believed that after Lin Zhantian's death, he would know who among the Heavenly Demon Sect was to undergo tribulation, but unexpectedly, that accursed one summoned a thunderous warning early this morning. That thunderous warning nearly terrified him, making him think his own tribulation had arrived. Once the warning dissipated, he finally felt at ease. But it was not even an hour later when, to his dismay, 9 consecutive tribulation warnings descended, followed by the furious arrival of the tribulation. Who could it be? Which accursed individual has provoked the wrath of the tribulation? Once he manages to suppress his own tribulation, he will definitely seek out this individual and devour them whole. Though his heart seethes with rage, he dares not step outside this moment. He desperately restrains his aura, fearful that a leak might trigger his 12th loose immortal tribulation. Within the Heavenly Demon Sect, aside from him, the other old monsters have also been stirred. Yet none dare to venture forth, as no one wishes to provoke the anger of the tribulation. Fortunately, the tribulation rolled ominously over the Blackwood Cliff for a quarter of an hour before gradually dissipating. And the one undergoing tribulation did not appear. Below the Blackwood Cliff, an elder with an ethereal demeanor inquired, "Is there someone from the demon sect preparing to undergo tribulation?" Standing beside him were 8 formidable figures. 7 men and 1 woman. These 9 were the leaders of the 9 great righteous sects. All 9 possessed the strength to undergo tribulation. At this moment, they too were alarmed but dared not approach the Heavenly Demon Sect. For as tribulation experts, the likelihood of successfully undergoing tribulation would be severely diminished if they attracted the wrath of the tribulation. Dispatch orders to investigate who among the demon sect is attempting to undergo tribulation. Commanded Ji Chun, the leader of the Tiandao sect, coldly. Yes, the figures swiftly retreated. Within the prison of the Blackwood Cliff, Lin Wei finally managed to suppress his aura. Standing in place, he took a deep breath. Undergoing tribulation? I am not yet prepared. According to the original owner's memories, the path of a demon cultivator undergoing tribulation is fraught with peril. To undergo tribulation, one must be thoroughly prepared. Once successful, the feedback could amplify his strength 100-fold, rendering him invincible. Chapter 6. Paying respects to sect leader Lin. Magical artifacts and spells must all be accounted for. Lin Wei thought to himself, system, can the physical cultivation technique provide 100-fold feedback? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Wei hurriedly queried the system that 100-fold feedback for physical cultivation. How terrifying would that be? With just his body, he could dominate the world. Utterly invincible. Indeed, the system's voice resounded. Fantastic, in an instant. Lin Wei's mind was filled with plans. Are you the young master? At that moment, a weak voice broke the silence. That it was Xiang Hung, gazing at Lin Wei with disbelief that he stood at the entrance of the dungeon. Hesitant to step inside, the aura emanating from Lin Wei was far too terrifying, reminiscent of the Lin Zhantian of your "It is I." Lin Wei replied with a faint smile, completely retracting his aura. Compared to before, Lin Wei now appeared refined and charming, like a handsome young lord. Witnessing this scene, Xiang Heng's eyes welled with tears. The former young master had returned. Xiang Hung pays his respects to the young master. Xiang Hung knelt before Lin Wei. Quickly rise. Lin Wei hastily held him up in his memories. Xiang Hung had always treated him well, as Lin Zhantian, being the 12th tribulation loose immortal and the sect leader, was often preoccupied. Thus, Lin Wei had rarely seen Lin Zhantian, while Xiang Hung frequently remained by his side. Young master, just now your aura. As if recalling something, Xiang Hung took a deep breath, fearing that his young master had been possessed. He clearly understood that the former Lin Wei had not possessed remarkable talent. How could Lin Wei's cultivation possibly reach the tribulation stage? It was inconceivable. This is a secret technique left to me by my father, meant to guard against the 9 elders' schemes against me. Lin Wei spoke in a low voice. He had already prepared an explanation for his sudden surge in strength, knowing it would raise Xiang Heng's suspicions. Lin Wei certainly would not directly inform him. Apologies, your young master has perished. This body is now mine. Such a revelation would likely terrify Xiang Hung. He would perceive Lin Wei as one of those old monsters, failed tribulation cultivators who relish the act of seizing others' bodies to cultivate anew. Perhaps even Lin Zhantian, a great demon, had not truly perished. Who could say he escaped with a fragment of his soul, seizing a body to cultivate, and years later, a stranger would stand before Lin Wei, proclaiming, "I am your father." That would be quite a common occurrence. That it was the sect leader's arrangement. Xiang Heng's expression softened, but then he seemed to recall something, and a hint of melancholy crossed his face. The once mighty Lin Zhantian, the sect leader of the heavenly demon sect, the foremost demon of the 9 heavens continent, had fallen to the tribulation. Young master, with your cultivation reaching the tribulation stage, you can surely suppress the 9 elders and restore order to the demon sect. We must make those 9 righteous sects pay for their assault on us. As if recalling something, Xiang Hung declared angrily. His wrath was directed not only at the 9 righteous sects, but also at the 9 elders of the demon sect, who, while facing the righteous sect's assault, were instead vying for the position of sect leader, an utterly contemptible act. Fear not, once I emerge, they shall all face my wrath, Lin Wei declared with cold pride. Now, as a 9th tribulation cultivator, he could easily crush any elder at the integration stage. Of course, before taking action, Lin Wei needed to prepare for his own tribulation, for otherwise the threat of the tribulation would linger. After undergoing tribulation, not a single one of the 9 elders or the 9 righteous sects would escape. Moments later, Lin Wei's gaze fell upon 2 figures not far away. Young master, the 2 integration stage cultivators, who had been following Mo1, trembled in fear at Lin Wei's gaze, immediately kneeling before him. The aura Lin Wei had exuded earlier was simply too formidable. They were already terrified, and now that Mo1 was dead, they understood what they needed to do. Resisting would likely lead to their demise in this dungeon. Let these 2 remain for now. Once I undergo tribulation, they will serve as experience points, and with 100-fold feedback, my cultivation will surely rise several levels. A wicked smile crept on Lin Wei's face as he regarded the 2. Ahem, the past is the past. I shall not hold it against you. But from this day forth, you will obey my commands. Lin Wei coughed lightly and stated nonchalantly. Ouyang Chen swears absolute loyalty to the young master. Should there be any betrayal, may I face eternal damnation. Upon hearing this, one man knelt down, hastily pledging his allegiance to Lin Wei. Excellent. Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction. Ouyang Yu pledges unwavering loyalty to the young master. The other quickly knelt as well. They dared not defy him. Surviving today was already a considerable fortune. Rise! Lin Wei waved his hand, and a powerful surge of demonic energy swept forth that the next moment. The two felt their bodies bound, involuntarily rising to their feet. "Thank you, young master. Thank you, young master," as they sensed Lin Wei's terrifying power. Their eyes filled with even greater reverence. From this day forth, the young master is the sect leader, the new leader of our heavenly demon sect. Under his guidance, we shall obliterate the 9 righteous sects and unify the entire 9 heavens world. Xiang Hong declared coldly as he observed the two to bow before the sect leader. Bow before the sect leader. Upon hearing this, the two quickly knelt once more. Such promising disciples. A satisfied smile appeared on Lin Wei's face. "Xiang Hong, very well. From now on, Xiang Hong shall be my right-hand man in dominating the entire 9 heavens continent, though his cultivation is somewhat lacking. The separation stage is too weak. Once I complete my tribulation, I shall capture some of those rebellious elders to bolster Xiang Hang's strength that in the demon sect. Power has always been paramount. The likes of refining bodies, pill concocting, and seizing others' bodies are merely commonplace. Xiang Hong, tell me, what is the current situation of our heavenly demon sect?" Lin Wei inquired solemnly, looking at Xiang Hong that in his memories, he had been imprisoned in this dungeon for half a month. Half a month ago, the 9 righteous sects had already begun their siege, and the 9 elders of the demon sect had been embroiled in fierce contention. "What is the situation now?" To the esteemed leader, "I report that within the heavenly demon sect, the 3rd elder currently leads a congregation of formidable talents, accounting for 70% of our strength. The prowess of the 3rd elder's followers is unparalleled. Apart from them, only the 1st elder and the 2nd elder pose any significant threat. The other 6 elders are hardly worth our concern." Xiang Hong quickly remarked that the 3rd elder, that old rascal, is indeed impressive. Without my presence, he would surely secure the position of sect leader with ease. Lin Wei mused internally, lamenting that with himself in the picture, the role of sect leader would remain unattainable for the 3rd elder. The title of sect leader is rightfully his. Chapter 7. The Dung Beetle. "You have brought about my demise. The position of sect leader is Lin Wei's to claim. Leader, I still have over a dozen disciples who once followed you. Shall I summon them to your side? They are all trustworthy and can be dispatched at your command." Xiang Hong proposed once more that as one of Lin Zhantian's confidants, even in the event of Lin Zhantian's demise. There would still be a few loyalists. However, they are few in number. Moreover, in the demon sect, true loyalty is as rare as finding a virgin in a brothel. Go ahead. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. Indeed, he needed some capable individuals at his side. Once he ascended to the position of sect leader, he would require people to manage the affairs of the sect. "Leader, I am willing to assist." Ouyang Yu promptly declared, "Good." Lin Wei nodded, reassured that Ouyang Yu would not dare to act against him with his presence. Once he had weathered the tribulation, he would commence his harvest. "Thank you, leader." Ouyang Yu expressed his gratitude respectfully. "Leader, the 3rd elder has now garnered 70% of the sect's power, which surely includes some support from the supreme elders. Once you emerge, you must tread carefully, as these supreme elders are robed demons." Xiang Hong warned gravely as he observed Lin Wei. "Fear not." Lin Wei replied to Xiang Hong with a nonchalant smile. "Rogue demons, with the millionfold feedback system in place, even they will bow before me." With that, Xiang Hong respectfully withdrew, and Ouyang Yu followed suit. Outside, the world finally settled into tranquility as the vortex formed by the heavenly tribulation gradually dissipated. Within the 3rd elder's courtyard, he pondered in utter disbelief. Which supreme elder could be attempting to weather the tribulation? Today was most peculiar, with 9 consecutive warnings of heavenly tribulation. Such a scene had never graced the 3rd elder's eyes. Who among the supreme elders dared to provoke the wrath of the heavens so recklessly? 3rd elder, grave news. At that moment, a disciple of the heavenly demon sect rushed into the courtyard in a flurry, his face a mask of panic. "What could be so urgent?" the 3rd elder inquired sharply. "Did I not instruct you to maintain your composure in all matters, especially now that I am to become the sect leader? You must adhere to decorum." The 3rd elder regarded the disciple coldly, his mind already envisioning himself as the sect leader. After all, no one in the current sect could contest his claim to the position. After a few days, the 1st and 2nd elders would surely yield to him. "3rd elder, it is dire." The disciple fell to his knees in a panic. "What is it? Speak." The third elder's brow furrowed in irritation. M. Owen is dead. As the disciple uttered these words, he collapsed onto the ground. For M. Owen was the third elder's only son, cherished beyond measure. Moments ago, he had witnessed the shattering of M. Owen's soul tablet. This disciple, tasked with guarding the ancestral hall, had seen the soul tablet of M. Owen, which signified death once it shattered. Today, as he tended to the ancestral hall, he had discovered the soul tablet of the third elder's son fractured in the central position, and the sight had rendered him speechless. Who did this? Who killed M. Owen? The third elder's voice boomed as he regained his composure, his formidable aura erupting violently, and he swiftly appeared before the disciple, seizing him by the collar. The disciple trembled. M. Owen is dead. Upon hearing this, the third elder's body shook with rage. The news of his son's death would send shockwaves through the heavenly demon sect, and one could only fathom the fury that would ensue. Is what you say true? M. Owen is dead. The third elder's voice was hoarse, his aura beginning to retract, yet the murderous intent in his eyes intensified, causing the disciple to feel an icy chill enveloping him. It was just moments ago that I saw M. Owen's soul tablet shattered. The disciple stammered. With a resounding thud, the third elder collapsed into a chair, tears streaming down his face as he lamented. Who took the life of my son? I, M.O. shall ensure your dismemberment. His voice erupted with fury, sending the disciple sprawling across the ground. The third elder's figure surged forth in a storm of wrath. In the dungeon leader, among the 9 elders, the 6th and 9th elders remained neutral, that if you were to secure these 2 first, and then subdue the 1st and 2nd elders, the disciples of the sect would surely not dare oppose you, and the third elder's influence would swiftly crumble. At that moment, Ouyang Chen stepped forward urgently. Lin Wei cast a casual glance at Ouyang Chen. The idea was indeed sound, but there was no need. Simply eliminating the third elder would suffice. Even if he had the backing of the supreme elders, once Lin Wei completed his tribulation, he would fear no one. Stand guard outside the dungeon for me. Remember, no one is to enter. Lin Wei commanded coldly. Yes. Ouyang Chen acquiesced without hesitation, as Lin Wei settled into a meditative posture. He recognized the urgency of mastering the body-tempering technique, elevating his physical form to prepare for the impending heavenly tribulation. Creak! However, just as Lin Wei began to meditate, a sharp sound resonated beneath him, causing his body to freeze in place. Stand up! He shouted, as a dung beetle lay squashed beneath him, its fate sealed. Congratulations, host, you have slain a dung beetle. You have gained 0.01 experience points. Experience feedback initiated. Host receives a 1,000,000-fold experience return, gaining 10,000 experience points. The experience began to transform into spiritual energy, successfully converting. Beep, beep, beep. The system's notifications echoed in Lin Wei's mind, signaling that his cultivation had reached a new pinnacle. At that moment, Lin Wei's cultivation had broken through, ascending from the 9th level of tribulation to the Great Ascension stage. Dung beetle, you have brought about my demise. Lin Wei's expression stiffened, the audacity of the dung beetle infuriating him, but he had not anticipated that such a seemingly insignificant creature would yield such an overwhelming experience return. Having reached the limit of his tribulation, he could no longer suppress the surge of power. The heavenly tribulation was imminent. Chapter 8. The ferocious tribulation bearer in the dungeon. Lin Wei stood still, contemplating his next move. Ouyang Chen, too, was taken aback, questioning Lin Wei's sudden inactivity. Was he having second thoughts? Did he intend to eliminate him? As this thought crossed his mind, cold sweat began to bead on Ouyang Chen's brow. Ouyang Chen, wait for me here. I shall return shortly. With that, Lin Wei vanished in an instant, leaving Ouyang Chen in a state of bewilderment. Where has the leader gone? Yet, Ouyang Chen dared not leave. Lin Wei had instructed him to wait. So he remained, outside the dungeon, rumble. As Lin Wei materialized, a thunderous roar echoed ominously. Boom, boom, boom. Subsequently, a cacophony of furious thunder resounded, reverberating 9 times, as ominous clouds converged over the entire Blackwood Cliff, frantically gathering spiritual energy. Then, they formed into a swirling vortex. What is happening? Figures rose into the sky, the expressions of the 9 elders shifting drastically. Even the third elder, who had just suffered the loss of his son, stared in shock at the swirling tribulation above. That this heavenly tribulation toying with us. It appeared, then vanished, only to reappear once more. Which elder is causing this ruckus? The fifth elder inquired, gazing at the tumultuous clouds. Despite the second appearance of the tribulation clouds without a single bolt of lightning descending, the 9 elders, although puzzled, did not seem to anticipate any actual divine punishment. Who knows? The fourth elder shook his head. At this moment, the 9 elders found themselves surprisingly calm. However, had they known this heavenly tribulation was genuine, their demeanor would have been far less composed. Deep within the Blackwood Cliff, the derisive figure known as Guapi. That accursed Guapi, the old demon growled, "As I emerge, I shall surely flay your skin and feast upon your flesh." The voice of the black demon echoed with fury that he has come again. This marks the 3rd time today. Previously, he strained to suppress his own aura, and now he has returned. At this moment, the black demon felt a murderous intent surging within him. Were it not for the necessity of restraining the impending 12th tribulation of the scattered immortals, he would have lunged forth to eradicate the Guapi that summoned this heavenly calamity. Beneath the Blackwood Cliff, the 9 righteous sect leaders, who had gathered to witness, were also propelled into the air. Gazing at the Blackwood Cliff in astonishment, they were struck dumb by the resurgence of the tribulation. What chaos was this from the demon sect? Can one truly engage in tribulation in such a tumultuous manner? Elder 4, when do you suppose this heavenly tribulation will dissipate? Elder 5 inquired with a chuckle, "Did I end the void?" Although the oppressive force was fearsome, it had yet to unleash the lightning tribulation. Recalling the previous 2 occurrences, the 9 elders naively assumed that this tribulation would also dissipate on its own. Boom! No sooner had Elder 5 uttered these words than a ferocious bolt of lightning descended from the tribulation clouds. Crash! The ground beside Elder 5 erupted violently. The terrifying electric force left him charred, his hair singed clean off. The expressions of the other elders shifted dramatically. This tribulation was real. Retreat. Elder 7's voice rang out in horror. In the next instant, he was retreating frantically, and the other elders, upon hearing his words, trembled in fear. Was this truly a heavenly tribulation? Indeed. Had they been targeted by the tribulation, there would have been no escape. A single bolt of lightning could claim their lives, especially for Elder 5, who felt cold sweat pouring down his back. Had that bolt of lightning struck him directly, it would not have merely left him in a state of disarray. It would have obliterated him entirely. "Let us go." The group of elders hastily distanced themselves from the tribulation clouds that on the Blackwood Cliff. The other disciples fled in a frenzy. Boom! In the void, several bolts of lightning descended again, unleashing a terrifying celestial might. At that moment, Lin Wei stood before the dungeon, gazing at the impending tribulation, his mind racing with a torrent of thoughts. That damned beetle. You've truly brought me to ruin. Originally, after slaying Mo1, the experience gained had propelled Lin Wei to the pinnacle of the 9th stage of tribulation, mere moments away from entering the Great Ascension realm. Yet, a single beetle shattered Lin Wei's cultivation barrier. He had broken through. Given a few hours, Lin Wei was confident that with the million-fold feedback system, his physique could easily rise without fear of this heavenly tribulation. However, who could have foreseen that just as Lin Wei was lost in thought, a bolt of lightning fell before him? At this moment, Lin Wei felt an overwhelming aura locking onto him. No, this is the Blackwood Cliff. If I undergo tribulation here, the cliff will surely become ruins. And by the time I finish, the disciples will likely be dead, leaving me with no claim to the title of sect leader. Taking a deep breath, Lin Wei leapt skyward. Look, the elder undergoing tribulation is appearing. Does anyone recognize him? As Lin Wei soared into the sky, many disciples of the demon sect turned their gazes toward the void, where Lin Wei charged directly into the tribulation clouds that end the outside world, beneath the terrifying tribulation clouds. All that could be seen was a blurred figure. Even those undergoing tribulation and scattered demons dared not use their divine sense to probe into the identity of the one undergoing tribulation. Who could this formidable figure be? The 9 elders watched in astonishment. Was this truly the manner of undergoing tribulation, or was it an act of self-destruction in all of the 9 heavens continent? Who would dare to undergo tribulation in such a manner? Deep within the Blackwood Cliff, who was this Guapi? The black demon finally suppressed the aura within him, gazing at the scene unfolding in the void. With a twitch of his mouth, he exclaimed. Which audacious individual dares to undergo tribulation in such a manner? Can anyone discern which elder is undergoing tribulation? Elder 3 spoke in a low voice, his thoughts racing with concern that this elder might obstruct his ascent to the sect leader's position, as for his son. He would eventually uncover the murderer and ensure retribution. Something about this seems familiar. Yet I cannot discern who it is. Elder 2 remarked solemnly, I find it somewhat familiar as well. Elder 1 furrowed his brow, pondering, but quickly dismissed the thought. That useless one. How could this be possible? He must have perished at Elder 3's hands by now. Yet the individual undergoing tribulation was undoubtedly a formidable being, perhaps even a scattered demon. The two could not possibly be connected, I cannot ascertain. Elder 9 shook his head slightly, while Elder 3's eyes sparkled with recognition. The figure in the void emanated a familiar aura, but like the other elders, he quickly suppressed his thoughts. That figure cannot possibly be him. Chapter 9. Millionfold Enlightenment Feedback. Blood Demon Emperor Form Guapi. If you can succeed by charging into the tribulation clouds, I, the Black Demon, shall call you grandfather. Deep within the Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon, witnessing the tribulation clouds in the void, seethed with rage. His heart, already ablaze with fury, was further ignited by Guapi's reckless behavior in summoning tribulation thrice in succession. Was this not a death wish? Even he had to tread carefully around heavenly tribulation. To evade one was a victory. To withstand one was a triumph. Never should one confront the tribulation head-on. This was his hard-earned wisdom on undergoing tribulation. In the void, Lin Wei's body jolted erratically. Damn it, this lightning tribulation is rather potent. As it struck him, Lin Wei's garments vanished in an instant, leaving him utterly bare amid the tribulation clouds. Being a novice at undergoing tribulation, Lin Wei was unaware that one could simply wait patiently below. There was no need to charge upward. Naturally, Lin Wei wished to avoid the destruction of the Blackwood Cliff by the lightning tribulation. Boom, boom, boom. As Lin Wei plunged into the tribulation clouds, the heavenly calamity grew furious. Countless bolts of lightning surged forth, ignited by a blood-red flame, which rushed into Lin Wei's body. Damn it. I refuse to believe I cannot withstand this tribulation. Lin Wei steeled himself, unleashing a torrent of power from within. Blood Demon Emperor Scripture. With a roar, Lin Wei activated the Blood Demon Emperor Scripture. Bang, 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 numerous demonic patterns erupted from Lin Wei's form, and a terrifying blood demon aura surged forth, transforming him into an unparalleled demon emperor. His formidable might suppressed everything around him, shattering the lightning tribulation. Exhilaration welled within Lin Wei, his eyes sparkling with brilliance. What does it mean to be a demon? Fearless, unbound, and unrestrained, I roamed freely between heaven and earth. Should I become a demon, all beings shall tremble. Should I become a demon, no immortal shall exist in this realm. At this moment, Lin Wei felt the Blood Demon Emperor Scripture operating autonomously, flooding his mind with countless insights into demonic paths. The numerous techniques of the Blood Demon Emperor Scripture became his to control. Enlightenment struck. Lin Wei had attained a breakthrough. Congratulations, host, on your enlightenment. The system has activated millionfold feedback. Congratulations, host, on comprehending the Blood Demon Emperor form. Congratulations, host, on mastering the Blood Demon Emperor techniques. Congratulations, host, on unlocking the Demon God's Eye. The system's voice echoed continuously as Lin Wei emerged from his enlightenment. In the next moment, he felt an infinite surge of demonic energy erupting from within him. Then Lin Wei's figure tore through the void, rending space asunder. With a resounding rip, the space shattered, and from afar, it appeared as though the very heavens above the Blackwood Cliff were collapsing. Suddenly, a towering demonic figure, 1,000 zhang in height, manifested in the void, an embodiment of the Blood Demon Emperor. On the Blackwood Cliff, the 9 elders' expressions transformed dramatically. Deep within the Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon, who had been cursing Guapi, could no longer remain seated, but he stood up abruptly. The supreme Blood Demon Emperor form. How is this possible? This is the highest realm of the Blood Demon Emperor Scripture that even the sect leader cannot attain. Who is this Guapi? Why does he possess the Blood Demon Emperor Scripture of my demon sect, and why has he cultivated it to its pinnacle? The Black Demon's voice trembled with disbelief. The Blood Demon Emperor form represents the ultimate mastery of the Blood Demon Emperor scripture. This technique is beyond even Lin Zhantian's comprehension, or else he would not have perished beneath the heavenly tribulation. Within the demon sect, who could have grasped this? Who could this individual be? The Black Demon was consumed by madness. In the demon sect, the Blood Demon Emperor scripture carried a prophecy. When the Emperor's shadow appears, the Blood Demon shall descend. The 9 heavens shall be unified, and the world shall belong to demons. The emergence of the Blood Demon Emperor shadow signified that the demon sect would no longer be suppressed by the 9 righteous sections. The entire 9 heavens continent would be dominated by the demon sect, and all beings would become demons. At this moment, the 9 elders were rendered speechless. The Blood Demon Emperor shadow, a legendary entity, had truly manifested. Across the Blackwood Cliff, countless disciples were left dumbfounded, witnessing the sky being torn apart and the terrifying figure of the Thousand-Zhong Emperor. This was the Blood Demon Emperor shadow, the stuff of legends. Alas, the Blood Demon Emperor shadow has manifested. Who could this person undergoing tribulation be? With the emergence of the Blood Demon Emperor shadow, our heavenly demon sect fears not the 9 major righteous factions. Should they dare to besiege us, we shall ensure their return is thwarted. The heavens themselves have been rent asunder. Disciples pay homage to the Demon Emperor. Disciples pay homage to the Demon Emperor. Countless disciples of Blackwood Cliff kneel before the demonic apparition amidst the tribulation clouds, their eyes ablaze with fervor. The Blood Demon Emperor shadow is a legend of the heavenly demon sect, a symbol of our faith. Outside Blackwood Cliff, the Blood Demon Emperor shadow, the leaders of the 9 righteous sects are utterly astonished, gazing at the ephemeral figure. Their hearts in turmoil. Did I end this moment? A singular thought arises within them. The heavens have changed. Jichin, is this Blood Demon Emperor's shadow real? The leader of the Sword sect inquires in a deep voice. Indeed, it is real. That imperial shadow exudes an unparalleled demonic might. Even scattered immortals may struggle to withstand it. We must return swiftly and inform the ancestors. The appearance of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow heralds a great calamity for our righteous sect. The leader of the Tiandao sect, Jichin, speaks with a trembling voice. A great calamity? The expressions of the others shift dramatically. Within the tribulation clouds, Lin Wei remains unaware of the terrifying waves the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow has invoked. His spirit immerses itself within that imperial shadow. And in that moment, Lin Wei feels as if a single punch could shatter the heavens and the earth. This is the essence of the Blood Demon Emperor. Yet as Lin Wei is currently at the initial stage of the Great Ascension, he can only project this imperial shadow. Nevertheless, even this is profoundly formidable. Boom, boom, boom. Countless bolts of tribulation, lightning, descend around Lin Wei, yet not a single one can harm him. The Blood Demon Emperor's essence is too powerful. System, can this moment of enlightenment yield a millionfold return? Lin Wei inquires of the system. Of course. The system responds. Incredible. Lin Wei thinks, his mind consumed by this notion that if a millionfold return is possible, does it mean that in the future, he can learn any technique or martial art with just a glance? A millionfold return. This is terrifying. Had he known, he would have directly eliminated Ouyang Chun and the others. Why bother nurturing them? At this very moment, within the tribulation clouds, a thunderous dragon appears, seemingly enraged that its tribulation has little effect on Lin Wei. The heavenly tribulation intensifies, with countless spiritual energies furiously converging, amplifying the ominous aura within the clouds. This is dire. The potency of these tribulation clouds rivals that of a scattered demonic tribulation of the 9th order. Deep within Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon's expression subtly shifts. The oppressive force of the Void's tribulation clouds has become extraordinarily fearsome. The space surrounding the clouds has fractured, revealing chaotic spatial currents that invoke dread. The Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Just then, a haughty voice resonates, and in the next instant, the towering imperial shadow raises its head, lifting a hand as boundless demonic energy converges upon its palm. With a single strike, it descends upon the tribulation clouds. Chapter 10. Crushing the tribulation clouds. This is the legendary divine ability, the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. The 9 elders gasp in astonishment. that it has been many years since the establishment of the Heavenly Demon Sect. After the sect's founder achieved mastery of the Blood Demon Emperor's essence and the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. No one has replicated such feats until today. The legendary Blood Demon Emperor's hand has re-emerged, which esteemed elder has comprehended such a terrifying divine ability. I shall support this esteemed elder as the new sect leader. Disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect exclaim fervently. Gazing at the void that A.S. Lin Wei plunges into the tribulation clouds, the lightning tribulation fails to strike him, and thus, Blackwood Cliff remains unscathed. Who could it be? Deep within Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon no longer cares whether he can suppress the aura within him, that he stands atop his cave, his gaze intensely fixed upon the void's heavenly tribulation. Who is that figure? An elder of the Heavenly Demon Sect? That cannot be. As the second strongest of the sect, he is not unfamiliar with the elders. Among those aged figures, who possesses such capability, moreover, that figure does not resemble any of the elders. If not an elder, then who could it be? When did such a prodigy arise within the Heavenly Demon Sect? Mo Chong, do not approach to seek an audience at this moment. A respectful voice calls from outside the Black Demon's cave. It is another scattered demon, though merely of the fourth order, far inferior to the Black Demon, that he gazes at the void with a look of uncertainty to Mo Chong. What is the matter? The Black Demon, momentarily distracted from his thoughts, raises an eyebrow. May I ask, esteemed ancestor, who is this person undergoing tribulation? Mo Chong inquires respectfully that he feels an unsettling tension. Having received 2 warnings of heavenly tribulation today, he sensed something amiss. Initially, he thought it was merely an elder preparing for tribulation, but he is familiar with the elders of the Heavenly Demon Sect and knows none were set to undergo tribulation recently. With the arrival of this ominous heavenly tribulation, accompanied by the terrifying Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, and even the manifestation of the Blood Demon Emperor's hand, Mo Chong can no longer remain seated. You think I know? The Black Demon retorts coldly that he too is curious about the identity of this tribulation bearer. You do not even know, esteemed ancestor. Mo Chong stands in shock. The Black Demon is the oldest and most experienced of the Heavenly Demon Sect, second only to Lin Zhantian in cultivation, and has been training longer than Lin Zhantian, that if even the Black Demon is unaware, who else could possibly know? He can only hope this does not impact Xian's bid for the position of sect leader. Mo Chong silently muses that he is the one behind the third elder, with the aim of the Blood Demon Emperor's Sutra, in the Heavenly Demon Sect. Only the sect leader and their direct bloodline can cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor's Sutra. Hence his support for the third elder to ascend as the new sect leader. Once the third elder becomes the leader, the Blood Demon Emperor's Sutra will naturally be bestowed upon him. Though I do not know who this person is, they are certainly not one of our Heavenly Demon Sect's elders. The Black Demon declares that if not an elder, then who? Mo Chong inhales deeply, then respectfully withdraws. His heart is filled with even more confusion. Similarly, he feels something is amiss, but cannot pinpoint what it is, as if some ill fate is about to unfold. Outside Blackwood Cliff, news arrives from the Ren sect. The ancestor will descend upon Blackwood Cliff in 3 days. Regardless, we must uncover the identity of this tribulation bearer. This person must not be allowed to remain. Just then, a cold yet proud voice rings out that it is a woman clad in a Taoist robe. The woman is a vision of grace, standing tall, her loose robe failing to conceal her enchanting figure. She is Lung Ling, the leader of the Ren sect, one of the 9 major righteous sects, and the foremost prodigy of the Ren sect, having reached the perfection of tribulation at a young age. Simultaneously, she is the most beautiful woman in the 9 heavens continent. The immortal Lung Ling cares for the world. Our Tiandao sect's ancestor will also arrive in 3 days. Our Sword sect's ancestor will descend in 3 days. Voices echo in agreement. This moment. Their minds are singularly focused on one thought. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow must be eradicated. And judging by the intensity of the heavenly tribulation, its master has not yet fully matured. The various sects must act swiftly to eliminate it. The 9 major righteous factions summon their ancestors, while Blackwood Cliff descends once again into silence. The Blood Demon Emperor's hand has now swollen to hundreds of feet, the terrifying blood aura crushing down upon the tribulation clouds, which roar in defiance yet cannot resist. Shatter. A voice filled with arrogance emanates from the void, In the next instant, the entire world falls silent. Boom! The imperial hand crushes the tribulation clouds, unleashing chaotic currents that rampage freely, shattering the very fabric of space, which crumbles like fragile tofu. That figure stands proudly amidst the chaotic currents of the void. Thus, the heavenly tribulation concludes. A surge of arrogance fills Lin Wei's heart. What heavenly tribulation? He had thought it formidable. Yet it could not withstand even a single slap from him. Had he known the tribulation was so weak, he need not have held back. Why does it feel somewhat chilling? Yet in a moment, Lin Wei senses something amiss. Looking down, he sees the little yellow dragon floating in the wind, seemingly eager to rise in defiance against the cold breeze. Damn it. Lin Wei curses inwardly, vanishing into the void. Within the void, the blood demon emperor's shadow begins to dissipate, and the tribulation clouds gradually disperse. The tribulation has come to an end. The clouds have been obliterated. Disciples of Blackwood Cliff remain in shock, replaying the terrifying scene in their minds. Was this truly tribulation? The clouds were crushed. Everyone, I believe I saw a fleeting shadow enter Blackwood Cliff. Could that be the tribulation bearer? Did anyone see who it was? I didn't catch a glimpse. I was blinded by the magnificence of their tribulation. I also didn't see clearly, but it felt somewhat familiar. Although somewhat familiar, I cannot recall who it is. The figures finally came to their senses. The ordinary disciples and elders of the Blackwood Cliff possessed relatively low cultivation levels, and coupled with the overwhelming aftermath of the Thunder Tribulation, they dared not probe with their divine senses, thus failing to discern clearly. However, the high-ranking elders could just barely make out the details. This individual seems somewhat familiar. Hei Mo was taken aback. He sensed a hint of familiarity in that figure, yet could not pinpoint who it was. It is no wonder Hei Mo felt this way, for although Lin Zhantian is the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect and a 12th Tribulation Scattered Demon, Lin Wei is merely at the Golden Core stage. Among the upper echelons of the Heavenly Demon Sect, who would pay heed to Lin Wei, even if they had seen him, they would not remember him. Chapter 11. Suppressing the Ninth Elder on Blackwood Cliff. The aura of this young man has vanished. After seeing that figure descend, Hei Mo swiftly pursued, but upon arriving at a prison, he halted, for Lin Wei's presence had dissipated, for the prison itself. How could it be possible? How could a tribulation stage cultivator reside in a dungeon? It must be that the person undergoing tribulation wished to remain undiscovered and thus concealed their aura. Moreover, a great ascension expert who harnesses the blood demon emperor's shadow. If they wished to obscure their presence, even he would be unable to locate them. These elders truly are becoming increasingly useless. How can our heavenly demon sect possess such a prodigy yet remain unrecognized? As long as you are within Blackwood Cliff, you cannot hide. With a cold snort, Hei Mo turned and left in the dungeon. Ouyang Chun, I shall borrow your attire. With a wave of his hand, Lin Wei donned Ouyang Chen's clothing. It is no surprise, for under the heavenly tribulation, Lin Wei's own garments had long been lost. After having his cultivation rendered void, Lin Wei's storage ring had also been confiscated, leaving him without clothes. Leader, what is this? Ouyang Chun was momentarily stunned, but soon felt a chill as his clothes appeared on Lin Wei's form. Fortunately, he had worn layers. Lin Wei, taking one piece, left him with another garment, sparing him the embarrassment of being entirely unclothed as Lin Wei had been previously. Leader, was someone undergoing tribulation just now? Ouyang Chun, recalling the overwhelming heavenly might and the continuous rumblings of thunder, could not help but inquire. That was the sign of a tribulation stage or scattered demon cultivator undergoing tribulation. Who was this person? He was indeed curious, yet he did not forget Lin Wei's instruction to remain in the dungeon. Thus he dared not depart. Indeed, someone has undergone tribulation. Lin Wei replied coolly. Does the leader know which esteemed elder it was? Ouyang Chun asked with intrigue. That it was I. Lin Wei stated with an air of indifference. Yes, leader. Ouyang Chun stared at Lin Wei in disbelief. The one who just underwent tribulation was Lin Wei. No wonder Lin Wei was so eager to leave. Connecting the dots, he recalled Lin Wei's previously released aura, which indicated he had just broken through from the 1st to the 9th level of tribulation and succeeded in his tribulation. Now, Lin Wei stood as a great ascension expert, half a celestial being. What a remarkable pace in cultivation, by the way. Take me to find the 9th elder now. Lin Wei turned, his demeanor cold. Great Ascension initial stage. That is still insufficient. If Heng's words bear truth, then the third elder must certainly have an esteemed elder backing him. Those esteemed elders are all tribulation stage and scattered demons. Even a mere first tribulation scattered demon rivals a great ascension. To suppress the heavenly demon sect, great ascension alone is inadequate. It is time to reap these elders. Leader, please follow me. Ouyang Chen quickly responded. After a moment, the two left the dungeon, heading directly towards the ninth elder's courtyard. That moment, the ninth elder had also returned to his own abode, reflecting on the figure amidst the tribulation clouds. At this moment, the ninth elder's heart filled with uncertainty that he recognized that figure, but dared not believe it. Many within the sect might feel that figure was familiar, yet not a single person had mentioned it. For that individual could not possibly comprehend the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture and reach the tribulation stage. Third Elder. Ouyang Chen requests an audience. Just then, a voice suddenly echoed from outside the courtyard. Ouyang Chen, you need not seek me out, that I have no desire to usurp the position of the leader, nor will I submit to the third elder. The ninth elder flatly rejected that. It was evident that Ouyang Chen, having once been under the third elder's command, had approached the ninth elder before, and the third elder's intent was clearly to compel the ninth elder to submit and support him in becoming the leader. The ninth elder had misunderstood. Ouyang Chen's visit today was at the behest of the leader. Ouyang Chen's voice rang out, and after a moment, he led Lin Wei into the courtyard. Leader? Which leader? The ninth elder was somewhat puzzled. But upon seeing Lin Wei, he froze in shock. Was this not Lin Wei, who had his cultivation stripped and was confined within the dungeon? He had thought Lin Wei had perished at the hands of the third elder. To his astonishment, Lin Wei was still alive. Ninth elder, it has been a while. Lin Wei's voice was calm. Young master. The ninth elder took a deep breath. The term young master felt somewhat distant, a consequence of Lin Zhantian's demise during the heavenly tribulation. Had it not been for that, his address would have been far more affectionate. Ninth elder, are you aware of your crimes? But at that moment, Lin Wei suddenly bellowed. The oppressive aura of the Great Ascension surged forth, stirring dust and debris within the courtyard, while Ouyang Chen felt a wave of trepidation. The ninth elder's body trembled. Great Ascension. The ninth elder collapsed to the ground, overwhelmed. The might of a Great Ascension expert was akin to that of a half-celestial demon. The terrifying pressure rendered his peak integration cultivation utterly incapable of withstanding it. This is impossible. Your cultivation. The ninth elder was engulfed in horror. That a Great Ascension cultivation. How could this be? Was Lin Wei not stripped of his powers? Was he not labeled the greatest waste within the heavenly demon sect, consuming countless resources merely to reach the golden core stage? How could he suddenly transform into a Great Ascension expert? As the heavenly tribulation commenced, the ninth elder's mind awakened to realization, and his eyes widened in shock. The Great Ascension cultivation, the familiar figure, the one undergoing tribulation was Lin Wei. Ninth elder, do you not hasten to pay your respects to the leader and admit your mistakes? Do you wish for the leader to eliminate you here as a warning against breaking the sect's rules? Ouyang Chen spoke coldly. I acknowledge my errors. The ninth elder, hearing these words, prostrated himself to the ground. Under the terrifying pressure of the Great Ascension, he could not even kneel before Lin Wei. He could only lay there, utterly humiliated. They asked the young master of the heavenly demon sect, after the leader's fall. Not only did you fail to assist me in claiming the position of leader, but you also stood by as the third elder stripped me of my powers. This is a death sentence. Lin Wei spoke with a chilling tone. That I acknowledge my mistakes. Young master, spare my life. The ninth elder's expression was one of sheer terror. Under the oppressive aura, he felt his body begin to suffer from the pressure. Blood seeping from his flesh as it began to crumble under Lin Wei's might. That if this continued, Lin Wei need not lift a finger. He would perish here. Tell me, who supports the third elder within our sect? Lin Wei's voice remained icy. The third elder was merely at the peak of integration, and to become the leader, he could not suppress the other 8 elders. Therefore, the third elder must have the backing of an esteemed elder. It was clear that this was a violation of sect rules. That it is the 8th esteemed elder. Mo Chong that he is allied with 7 esteemed elders to assist the third elder in becoming the leader. Currently, 70% of the experts within the heavenly demon sect are under his influence. Moreover, the The third elder has already conveyed that tomorrow at dawn, the grand ceremony for the new leader will be held. The ninth elder replied hastily, Dedem Ochong. Lin Wei narrowed his eyes, slightly. 7 esteemed elders. This third elder possesses considerable cunning. It seems a grand spectacle is about to unfold, and Lin Wei is eager to see how this third elder will ascend to the position of leader tomorrow. Chapter 12. The enraged third elder leader. The third elder is truly ungrateful. When the leader was still present, he was granted a precious magic weapon to cultivate properly in preparation for his tribulation. Yet he now covets the position of leader. Ouyang Chen spoke with indignation. Rise. Lin Wei's deep voice resounded. The oppressive aura around him gradually receded. That moment, the ninth elder felt his body relax, and he quickly scrambled to his feet, gasping for breath. How terrifying! In that instant, the ninth elder realized just how fragile life truly was. Ninth elder Louis Yuan pays respects to the leader. At that moment, the ninth elder suddenly knelt before Lin Wei. He was perceptive enough to connect the dots, recalling Lin Wei's tribulation earlier. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and the Blood Demon Emperor's hand were legendary techniques. This time, the position of leader undoubtedly belonged to Lin Wei. You are quite perceptive. Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction, yet he refrained from directly instructing Elder Jiu to rise again. Deep within his heart, Lin Wei was acutely aware that within the heavenly demon sect, the pursuit of profit reigned supreme. As for subservience, it could be dismissed with a mere word. It could be asserted that if today Elder San were to appear and strip Lin Wei of his power once more, Elder Jiu would immediately seek a new leader, leaving Lin Wei to be forgotten. The potential of the leader was unparalleled. His comprehension of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and the Blood Demon Emperor's hand would undoubtedly propel the Heavenly Demon Sect to become the foremost force in the world. Elder Jiu spoke respectfully. Do not flatter, clear your mind. Lin Wei replied coldly. Clear my mind? Elder Jiu's expression shifted dramatically. The mind was the most crucial aspect for a cultivator. To clear one's mind meant that his life and death rested entirely within Lin Wei's whims, submission or demise. As Lin Wei gazed at the hesitant Elder Jiu, a surge of blood demon energy erupted from his eyes. That moment, Lin Wei seemed to transform into an ancient demon god, exuding an overwhelming aura of malevolence. Do not incite the leader's wrath. Elder Jiu's face turned ashen, hastily releasing his mind. Meanwhile, Ouyang Chen, standing beside Lin Wei, felt an immense relief. He was far luckier than Elder Jiu. Slave Demon Seal. Lin Wei shouted coldly. Unleashing countless sealing gestures that end the blink of an eye, a multitude of demonic energy coalesced before Lin Wei, forming an ominous character for slave, which then penetrated Elder Jiu's brow. Elder Jiu let out a harrowing scream. The forbidden technique, Slave Demon Seal. Ouyang Chen trembled at this revelation. This seal was derived from Lin Wei's understanding of the Blood Demon Emperor's scriptures. Once unleashed, it could enslave a person's soul. This meant that Elder Jiu, having fallen victim to the Slave Demon Seal, now had his life entirely under Lin Wei's control. At any moment Lin Wei could extinguish him with but a thought. The cries gradually subsided. A quarter of an hour later, Elder Jiu knelt before Lin Wei, his complexion pale and his eyes reflecting a tumult of emotions. Yet he uttered not a single word. Under the influence of the Slave Demon Seal, he was now Lin Wei's servant, his life at Lin Wei's mercy. That if you are wise, once I unify the world, I shall certainly lift your Slave Demon Seal. Lin Wei stated with indifference. Thank you. Leader. Elder Jiu's body trembled. Then he prostrated himself before Lin Wei. Rise and introduce the entire Heavenly Demon Sect to me. Lin Wei commanded coldly. Yes. Elder Jiu complied, standing up. Moments later, in the small courtyard, the seat that had belonged to Elder Jiu was now offered to Lin Wei. While Ouyang Chen and Elder Jiu stood respectfully beside him, discussing the current situation of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Half a month ago, Lin Zhantian perished during the 12th scattering of the Demon Tribulation. And after his demise, the 9 major righteous sects converged, proclaiming their intent to eradicate the Heavenly Demon Sect. The following day, Lin Wei was stripped of his cultivation by Elder San and imprisoned in the dungeon. For half a month, the 9 righteous sects had surrounded the Heavenly Demon Sect, yet they had not directly attacked. Instead, they encircled it, eliminating any disciples attempting to flee. For half a month, The disciples of the heavenly demon sect had refrained from venturing outside. Moreover, within the sect, Elder San had been rallying support from other elders and joining forces with the Grand Elder Mo Chong to vie for the position of leader that I in the span of half a month. The 9 elders had already secured 5 that among the remaining, Elder Jiao and Elder Lu remained neutral, while Elder Da and Elder Air commanded considerable influence and had the backing of the Grand Elder to sustain their positions until now. However, yesterday Elder San had declared that the grand ceremony for the leader would be held tomorrow. It was evident that Elder San was determined to claim this position. Leader, Elder San has the support of 7 Grand Elders behind him. These individuals are all formidable tribulation, transcendents, and scatterers. Among them, the strongest, Mo Chong, is rumored to have reached the 4th tribulation scattering level. Should they choose to attack, there would be no respite. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly. 4th tribulation scattering. While indeed stronger than the Great Ascension, Lin Wei held no fear. With the Blood Demon Emperor at his side, he had no apprehension towards a mere 4th tribulation scatterer. Tomorrow at the leader's ceremony, Lin Wei intended to ensure that Elder San would vanish forever. Summon Elder Lu to me. Gazing at Elder Jiao, Lin Wei spoke in a low tone. Elder Lu? Elder Jiao inhaled deeply, fully cognizant of Lin Wei's intention. Lin Wei sought to employ the same method to subdue Elder Lu. This way, Lin Wei would secure the allegiance of 2 out of the 9 elders. Understood. Elder Jiao answered respectfully. Moments later, Elder Jiao departed. Meanwhile, within the courtyard of Elder San, a disciple reported, "Has it been confirmed?" Elder San replied coldly, "Report. What have you discovered?" "Esteemed Elder, the matter has been thoroughly investigated. This morning, young Master Amo entered the dungeon with Ouyang Chun and Ouyang Yu, seemingly to rescue his young master, who had been betrayed. A disciple under Elder San spoke with reverence. "Young master? That waste dares to call himself a young master?" Elder San retorted coldly. What happened next? After a moment, Elder San inquired again. After young Master Amo entered the dungeon trembled several times, but only Xiang Hung and Ouyang Yu emerged. As for the young master, he did not come out. Subsequently, I sent someone to check the dungeon and... What did you see? Elder San demanded icily that we found young Master Amo's corpse. His head appeared to have been blasted apart, a most tragic sight. Furthermore, Lin Wei, who had been stripped of his cultivation, was nowhere to be found. The disciple below hastily added, "Silence." Fury ignited in Elder San's eyes. His head was blasted apart. Lin Wei is missing. Who did this? Have you found the culprit? Elder San shouted angrily. Reporting to Elder San, Lin Wei and Ouyang Chun are both missing, while Xiang Hung and Ouyang Yu have returned to their quarters and summoned over a dozen disciples at the divine separation level. The disciple below hastily responded, "What are you waiting for? Capture them. Not just Xiang Hung and Ouyang Chun, but that waste Lin Wei as well. I want them torn to shreds." Elder San bellowed with fury. Yes, yes. The disciples below scrambled out of the courtyard. Chapter 13. The struggle for leadership. How could that waste Lin Wei possibly escape from the dungeon? And how dare Ouyang Chun and Ouyang Yu betray me? They are all worthless. Elder San's heart brimmed with rage that a waste like Lin Wei had cost him his only son. Had he known it would come to this, he would have eliminated Lin Wei long ago. Shower, what has you so enraged? At that moment, a calm voice resonated. An elderly figure appeared in the courtyard. Upon seeing this figure, Elder San's expression changed instantly, and he hurriedly knelt and Mo Shao pays respects to the ancestor. Elder San spoke respectfully. Rise. Those who aspire to become leaders should not be so careless over trivial matters, admonished Mo Chong. Mo Shao opened his mouth, intending to speak, yet he held his tongue. Your ancestor speaks true. Elder San's rage dissipated, and he became remarkably composed. Now that is more like it. Mo Shao nodded in satisfaction that he was pleased with his descendant, and Mo Zhao's current standing was undoubtedly linked to his upbringing. Tomorrow, Mo Shao would become the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Once Mo Shao inherited the Blood Demon Emperor's legacy, he would naturally show gratitude to his ancestor. This way, his chances of overcoming the 5th scattering tribulation would be significantly enhanced. I have arranged everything for tomorrow. I shall assist you in becoming the leader. Once you achieve that, we will pay a visit to the Black Demon Ancestor. Mo Chong spoke in a deep tone. The Black Demon Ancestor? Mo Shao gasped. The Black Demon Ancestor was the second most powerful figure in the entire Heavenly Demon Sect, second only to Lin Jiantian. His cultivation had reached the level of 11 tribulation scattering. A truly terrifying prowess, the do not worry. The Black Demon Ancestor will not interfere in the affairs of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Mo Chong replied nonchalantly. Thank you, Ancestor. Mo Xiao said respectfully, by the way, do you know who that person was who transcended the tribulation today? As if recalling something, Mo Chong furrowed his brow in inquiry. After the tribulation, he pondered for an entire day, but could not ascertain who had come. Mo Xiao replied. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and the Blood Demon Emperor's hand endured the heavenly tribulation. Does such a prodigy truly exist within the Heavenly Demon Sect? Could it be one of the Grand Elders? Mo Xiao speculated, momentarily taken aback that he instinctively assumed it was one of the Grand Elders transcending the tribulation. If it were not a Grand Elder, who else in the Heavenly Demon Sect could achieve such a feat? Not a Grand Elder. Mo Chong shook his head, then he inquired of the Black Demon Ancestor. And since he is not Mo Xiao, I am familiar with all the Grand Elders in the Heavenly Demon Sect. The figure within the tribulation clouds does not resemble any of the Grand Elders. Not a Grand Elder. The third Elder's body trembled, and for reasons unknown, a wave of panic surged within his heart at that moment, causing him to feel somewhat restless if it wasn't the Supreme Elder. Then who could it be? Who was it? Mo Xiao hastily inquired, that I asked for this disciple undergoing tribulation. You need not worry excessively. The Black Demon Ancestor will surely seek him out personally. Your task is to seize the position of the leader at tomorrow's grand ceremony. Mo Chong replied calmly while observing Mo Xiao. Understood. Upon hearing Mo Chong's words, Mo Xiao finally felt a sense of tranquility. With Mo Chong present, the position of leader was undoubtedly his, meanwhile in the small courtyard of the Ninth Elder. The call echoed, bow before the leader. Using the same method, Lin Wei directly suppressed the Sixth Elder. Before Lin Wei, the Ninth Elder looked at the respectful Sixth Elder, feeling considerably relieved. At last, he was not the only one under the enslavement of the demonic seal imposed by Lin Wei. Now, all that remained was to await the grand ceremony on the morrow. A smirk graced Lin Wei's lips as he settled into a meditative posture, his consciousness sinking within. This time, Lin Wei did not cultivate. The millionfold spiritual energy feedback made it exceedingly easy for him to enhance his cultivation. As Lin Wei's mind delved into his inner self, he sensed the transformations occurring within his power. Within Lin Wei's Dantian, one could observe terrifying demonic energy gradually transforming. This was the result of his breakthrough into the Great Ascension stage, as his original true essence began its metamorphosis into authentic demonic essence. Once the transformation was complete, Lin Wei would become a true demon. He also intended to grasp the Bloodthirsty Sword technique and the Blood Demon Heavenly Steps. Lin Wei's consciousness began to comprehend the spells and martial arts left behind by the original host. Techniques that the original host had only mastered to a rudimentary level. However, with the millionfold comprehension feedback, the cultivation process was far from challenging. Congratulations, host, for mastering the Bloodthirsty Sword technique at the introductory level. Millionfold feedback activated. Host's Bloodthirsty Sword technique is now perfected. Congratulations, host, for mastering the Blood Demon Heavenly Steps at the introductory level. Millionfold feedback activated. Host's Blood Demon Heavenly Steps is now perfected. Congratulations, host. The system's notifications rang out one after another. As all the martial skills Lin Wei had been cultivating reached perfection at that moment, a night passed quietly. On the following day, in the early morning, bang, 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 in the early hours, the ancient bell tolled throughout the Blackwood Cliff. And as the sound resonated, the disciples of the Blackwood Cliff adopted serious expressions, hastening towards the highest demonic hall. The Blood Demon Bell has tolled. Could something have occurred? The last time the Blood Demon Bell tolled was 1,000 years ago when the old leader ascended to the celestial realm. And Lin Jiao became the leader during Lin Jiao's tenure. The Righteous Nine factions dared not utter a peep. Now that Lin Jiao has just departed, these old rascals from the righteous factions are attacking us. They surround our Blackwood Cliff, and the disciples dare not venture out. I have received news that it seems a new leader is to be elected. Do any of you know who the disciple undergoing tribulation yesterday was? I say, only that disciple has the qualifications to become the leader of our Heavenly Demon Sect. The disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect chattered among themselves, but as they approached the demonic hall, they fell silent. Before the hall lay a crimson carpet, and several disciples under the third elder stood guard, their eyes filled with an unmatched arrogance. Does this old third truly believe he is already the leader? An elder observed this scene and scoffed. This person was none other than the second elder. Standing beside him was the first elder, whose expression darkened upon witnessing the spectacle. Who wouldn't desire the position of leader? Once one becomes the leader of the heavenly demon sect, they can inherit the blood demon emperor scriptures, unless one is unable to participate in the selection due to being a supreme elder. Everyone else aspires to become the new leader. However, to attain the leadership, one must possess not only strength, but also an iron-fisted approach. The third elder has arrived. At that moment, a loud voice echoed. In the next instant, the meticulously adorned third elder strode toward the demonic hall, accompanied by dozens of supporters, exuding unparalleled confidence. Today, he was determined to secure the position of leader. Two elders, please enter. The third elder approached the first and second elders. Speaking with an air of triumph, at this moment, he felt exceedingly confident. With Mo Chang's assistance, the first and second elders could not possibly contend with him. Umph. The two elders snorted coldly, yet they felt powerless. The supreme elder behind them had already informed them yesterday that the third elder's ascension to leadership was an inevitability. With this in mind, the two elders could only proceed into the grand hall. Ha ha, everyone, please enter. Third elder, please. Third elder, please. The other four elders behind the third elder hastily echoed, and in a moment, the group entered the grand hall. Within the hall, numerous figures gathered. The grand ceremony for the leader of the heavenly demon sect was the most significant event for the entire sect, and all disciples above the inner door were required to attend. However, only those with cultivation at the spirit separation stage or higher were permitted to enter the demonic hall, in the hall. Over 1,000 figures congregated. These individuals were all disciples of the heavenly demon sect, surpassing the spirit separation stage, with many having even attained the harmonization stage. The time has come. At this moment, a deep voice from a harmonization stage expert resounded. Instantly, the entire hall fell into silence. The time has arrived. Next, it was time for the new leader to ascend to the throne, and everyone in the heavenly demon sect was already aware that today, almost no one could obstruct the third elder from becoming the new leader. Everyone present. The third elder inquired of the disciples beside him. Reporting to the third elder, the ninth elder and the sixth elder have yet to arrive. A nearby disciple replied hastily, those two old fogies. It is a foregone conclusion that I will become the leader. Do they dare defy me? Truly courting death, a glint of coldness flashed in the third elder's eyes. The absence of the ninth and sixth elders irked him greatly. Third elder, should I dispatch disciples to notify the two elders? The disciple below inquired quickly, did no need. The third elder waved his hand slightly. Those two old geezers do not come now. Then they shall never return. Once I become the leader, the first order of business will be to ensure their permanent disappearance from the heavenly demon sect. As if recalling something, a sinister expression crossed the third elder's face. This moment, he harbored only one thought: to become the leader and subsequently eliminate all disciples within the heavenly demon sect who did not obey him. The ninth and sixth elders were the first targets to be removed. Bring them forth. At that moment, the third elder suddenly bellowed. Simultaneously, a powerful pressure emanated from him, indicative of a peak harmonization stage expert. All eyes in the hall turned toward the third elder. Release me. What third elder? What qualifications does he possess to become the leader? Only the young master is worthy of such a position. When the young master returns, you shall all perish. An angry voice rang out, and 4 disciples from the heavenly demon sect dragged 2 individuals into the hall. The newcomers were none other than Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu, who had initially gone to gather support for Lin Wei. Unbeknownst to them, they had been captured by the third elder and brought to the grand hall. It is the guardian Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu. Xiang Heng was one of Lin Zhantian's subordinates. After Lin Zhantian's demise, he sought to support his worthless young master in becoming the leader, but little did he know that his young master had also been rendered powerless by the third elder. What a surprise that Ouyang Yu has been captured. The hall erupted in discussions, as everyone present recognized the two to kneel bang. Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu were forcefully subdued, kneeling on the ground. Old scoundrel Mo Shao. You have crippled the young master. Do you not recall the grace the former leader bestowed upon you? You ungrateful wretch! Xiang Heng shouted furiously upon seeing Ti within the ranks of the heavenly demon sect. Who among us possesses the merits of the third elder? The position of the sect leader should undoubtedly belong to the third elder. Indeed, it is the third elder. In a fleeting moment, a chorus of agreement resounded. And soon even the other elders emerged to support the third elder. Witnessing this scene, the first and second elders exchanged slight shakes of their heads. The position of sect leader was irrevocably altered. I am filled with regret, truly filled with regret, this moment. While the third elder outwardly expressed his contrition, inwardly, he was brimming with elation. The position of sect leader was finally his. As for the minor inconvenience posed by Lin Wei, once he ascended to leadership, capturing Lin Wei would be a mere trifling task. At that juncture, he would relish in torturing Lin Wei gradually. Contemplating this, a sinister smile crept across the third elder's face. Congratulations, third elder. Taking a deep breath, the first elder stepped forward, managing a strained smile. The third elder's ascension to sect leader was a reality the first elder was acutely aware of, and should he refrain from taking action now, he would undoubtedly face vengeance afterward. I am honored. Once I become sect leader, I shall rally the disciples of the heavenly demon sect and drive back the 9 righteous sects. I hope to count on your assistance. First elder, the third elder said with a beaming smile. Congratulations, third elder. The second elder also stepped forward to offer his congratulations. Congratulations, third elder. Congratulations. The other elders and protectors joined in the chorus, showering the third elder with accolades. And he wore a beaming smile. In the grand hall, the attendees were fervently recounting the third elder's illustrious achievements, creating an atmosphere of exuberance. Since you all hold me in such high esteem, I shall not decline. From this day forth, I, Mo Shao, shall be the new sect leader of the heavenly demon sect. A voice, filled with arrogance, rang out. In the next moment, the third elder strode toward the main seat, and the hall fell into silence. I object. Just as the third elder approached the main seat, before he could settle down, a chilling voice suddenly emerged from outside the grand hall. Chapter 15, In Heaven and Earth. The sect leader is supreme. I object. The hall was enveloped in an eerie silence as the voice resonated, prompting the crowd to turn their gazes toward the entrance at such a critical moment. Who would dare to utter such words? At the entrance of the hall, a figure emerged. 9th elder. The crowd gasped in astonishment as the 9th elder made his entrance, but moments later, their astonishment deepened. The 6th elder followed, and then came Ouyang Chun, culminating in the appearance of a youthful figure. The youth was exceptionally handsome, and his expression bore an air of calm. Young Master Lin Wei. How did he arrive here? Was he not rendered powerless by the third elder and confined to the dungeon? How could he possibly be here? Had the 6th and 9th elders lost their minds to be seen with Lin Wei? Strange, the young master appears somewhat reminiscent of the figure who transcended the tribulation yesterday. Do not speak recklessly. The one who transcended the tribulation yesterday was at least a supreme elder of our heavenly demon sect. What cultivation could the young master possibly possess? It cannot be him. No. At this moment, our sect has no young master. The crowd erupted into chaos. Lin Wei, the so-called waste young master whose powers have been stripped by the third elder, now stood before them, accompanied by the 9th and 6th elders. What could Lin Wei possibly intend? Young master. In the grand hall, Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu's eyes sparkled with joy. They had thought they were doomed. The young master had arrived, which meant salvation. We pay our respects to the sect leader. We pay our respects to the sect leader. Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu immediately stood and approached Lin Wei, kneeling before him. Rise. Lin Wei stepped forward, helping the two to their feet. Sect leader. Did I hear that correctly? Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu are addressing Lin Wei as sect leader. I heard it too. A group of individuals stared, dumbfounded, at Lin Wei. Sect leader? Why are Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu calling Lin Wei sect leader? What does this mean? Is Lin Wei here to contest the position of sect leader with the third elder? Silence. The third elder barked coldly, and the hall fell silent once more. Before the main seat, the third elder approached with a countenance as frigid as ice. 9th elder, 6th elder. What is the meaning of this? The third elder's voice dripped with iciness. He fixed his gaze on Lin Wei, his eyes betraying an unmasked intent to kill. Lin Wei had indeed escaped. He felt a twinge of regret for not having eliminated Lin Wei when he had the chance. Mo Shao, how dare you? The young master is present, and you presume to claim the title of sect leader. In our heavenly demon sect, Only the young master possesses the qualifications to become sect leader. The ninth elder retorted coldly. Indeed, only the young master is fit to assume the role of sect leader. You all, why do you not hasten to pay your respects to the sect leader? Xiang Heng and his companions bellowed at the surrounding disciples. Meanwhile, the third elder's face grew increasingly grim. What was Lin Wei? A waste whom he had rendered powerless, yet he dared to contend for the position of sect leader. Young master? Lin Zhantian was dead. What right did Lin Wei have to be called young master? Was our heavenly demon sect to be led by such a waste? You all must know in your hearts better than I. The third elder said ominously, aware that Lin Wei had lost his powers. The heavenly demon sect, being a sect of the demonic path, valued strength above all, even if Lin Wei had not been rendered powerless. His golden core level of cultivation would not garner any support. The third elder's assertions were not unfounded. Though the young master was of Lin Jiaozhu's bloodline, his cultivation was far too low, and he had been rendered powerless by the third elder. I, for one, vehemently oppose a waste becoming sect leader. I choose the third elder as sect leader. I too choose the third elder, voices of dissent rang out. And upon hearing these declarations, the third elder's face blossomed with a triumphant smile. Although Lin Wei's appearance had taken him by surprise, he remained unfazed. He had already secured the allegiance of 70% of the heavenly demon sect's forces. Moreover, he had the backing of the Supreme Elder. No one could unseat him from the position of sect leader. Who dares to call me a waste? But just then, a faint voice resonated, and in the next moment, Lin Wei took a step forward. With that step, an overwhelming aura of demonic power surged forth from Lin Wei. Boom, boom, boom. Figures were sent flying across the grand hall, blood spewing from their mouths, when they looked back at Lin Wei. Their eyes were filled with terror, the aura of a great ascension. The third elder felt as though a mountain had descended upon him, compelling him to kneel before Lin Wei to know. The third elder's heart brimmed with disbelief and reluctance. He could not bring himself to accept it. A great ascension? How could this be possible? This waste became a great ascension powerhouse. It was inconceivable. The young master was merely at the golden core stage, and he had been stripped of his powers by the third elder. How could he have transformed into a great ascension powerhouse? He must have been concealing his strength. The crowd was utterly stunned, especially the elders of the heavenly demon sect, whose bodies trembled with shock. They recalled yesterday's heavenly tribulation, got a great ascension. Could it be that the tribulation yesterday, foolish mortals? Why do you not kneel before the sect leader? The ninth elder commanded coldly that we pay our respects to the sect leader. We pay our respects to the sect leader. In the grand hall, thousands of figures knelt before Lin Wei, and even the third elder found himself kneeling. His knees crashed against the ground, shattering upon impact. As he knelt, the third elder collapsed, utterly defeated, completely defeated, a great ascension. In that moment, the third elder felt utterly powerless. All his previous schemes had come to naught. Before a true powerhouse, all his machinations were rendered illusory, that he had been utterly vanquished. No, I still have the ancestor. As if recalling something, a glimmer of hope flickered in the third elder's eyes that I in the next instant. He trembled as he reached into his robe and crushed a communication talisman that I in the grand hall. Everyone knelt before Lin Wei. Young master. Xiang Heng's eyes brimmed with tears, since Lin Zhantian's demise and Lin Wei's powerlessness. He had lost all hope. Yet the scene before him was something he had only dared to dream of. I, Lin Wei, and the new sect leader of the heavenly demon sect, a voice filled with pride, echoed as Lin Wei stepped toward the main seat that I in the next moment he seated himself. Lin Wei, the new sect leader of the heavenly demon sect. We pay our respects to the sect leader. In heaven and earth, the sect leader reigns supreme. We pay our respects to the sect leader. In heaven and earth, the sect leader reigns supreme. At this moment, all the disciples knelt before Lin Wei. Outside the grand hall, countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect, unaware of the situation, heard the fervent calls and knelt, echoing their reverence that in the year 1039 of the Nine Heavens era, the unparalleled demon Lin Wei ascended to the position of sect leader of the heavenly demon sect. From this moment forth, the darkness of the righteous sects would descend. Chapter 16. Mo Chong approaches meanwhile. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, the new sect leader of the heavenly demon sect had emerged. The voice of Taoist Ji Chen resonated with a deep timbre, causing the eyes of the other 8 Taoists who heard his words to flicker with a glint of sharpness. The reason they had refrained from taking action during this period was due to a transaction with the third elder. The old man, Mo Xiao, had become the sect leader, and he must not forget the promises made to us. The master of the sword sect spoke coldly. That blood demon emperor's scripture is the foundation of the heavenly demon sect. Only the sect leader has the authority to obtain it. After Mo Xiao seizes the position of sect leader, it is likely that the master of the earth sect's eyes shimmered slightly. That old fellow wouldn't he dare. Daoist Jichen replied indifferently. 3 days hence, if that old man does not arrive, we shall launch an assault on the heavenly demon sect. The leader of the true martial gate declared coldly. Agreed. The other several righteous sect leaders nodded in agreement. That be by the way, have any of you gathered information on the person who transcended the tribulation yesterday? The master of the sword sect asked in a low voice, as if recalling something. With these words, the 9 sect leaders fell into a contemplative silence. Who was the one who transcended the tribulation yesterday? If this individual is not identified, the entire righteous faction will remain in a state of trepidation. That prophecy is too terrifying. When the Emperor's shadow appears, the 9 heavens will be unified, and the world will be overrun by demons. How dreadful that would be! Once the ancestor arrives, we shall certainly know. Daoist Jichen stated solemnly, we can only wait for the ancestor's descent. The other sect leaders nodded in agreement. They had already surrounded the heavenly demon sect, and not a single disciple could escape their grasp. Hence, they were not in a hurry. In the back mountains of Blackwood Cliff, Mo Xiao has become the sect leader. In a small courtyard, Mo Chong awoke from his meditation upon hearing the cheers echoing around him. A smile spread across his face, but then he seemed to realize something and took out the communication talisman from his bosom. This lad, did he not say to be more mature? Now that he has become the sect leader, he can't wait to send me a message. Looking at the communication talisman, Mo Chong chuckled. The aura within the talisman was unmistakably that of Mo Xiao, that he surmised that Mo Xiao must be so exhilarated after becoming the sect leader that he directly reached out to him. With that thought, Mo Chong activated the talisman. Ancestor, save me. The voice of Mo Xiao, filled with panic, emanated from the talisman. Upon hearing this transmission, Mo Chong was momentarily stunned. Save me. What does that mean? What has happened to Mo Xiao? Could it be that some mishap has occurred? A chill flickered in his eyes as he stood up abruptly, that he had already arranged for Mo Xiao to become the sect leader, and the supreme elders of the heavenly demon sect would not intervene. With Mo Xiao controlling 70% of the sect's power, becoming the sect leader should have been a straightforward affair. Buzz! In a flash, Mo Chong vanished from sight. Simultaneously, as he made his way toward the demon hall, he sent out a message, summoning 6 figures from the back mountains, who immediately rose and headed toward the demon hall. These 6 were the 6 supreme elders that Mo Chong had gathered. He had promised them that once Mo Xiao became the sect leader and obtained the blood demon emperor scripture, they would be granted a chance to witness it. In the demon hall of Blackwood Cliff, voices rang out in unison. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect leader reigns supreme. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect leader reigns supreme, a chorus of figures shouted. And even the elders and guardians joined in, their gazes fervently fixed on the young man seated in the central seat, as excitement gradually ignited within their eyes. Such is the nature of the demon sect. They revere power above all else. At this moment, not a single person turned their gaze toward the third elder. The weak do not even merit a name. In the grand hall, the third elder, who knelt, was consumed with hatred as he beheld the young man seated on the throne, radiating authority. This position rightfully belonged to him, but now it had fallen to Lin Wei. In his heart, his only hope rested with Mo Chong. Once the ancestor descends, he would surely slay Lin Wei, and then the position of sect leader would still be mine. The third elder roared internally. Silence. A low voice echoed as Lin Wei waved his hand, instantly plunging the entire hall into silence. All eyes were now fervently fixated on Lin Wei, eagerly awaiting his next command. Rise. Lin Wei gestured slightly. Thank you, sect leader. Thank you, sect leader. Figures rose respectfully, expressing their gratitude. This is the mark of a true tyrant, Lin Wei thought to himself. Seated in the position of sect leader signifies the true supremacy of a demon. From this day forth, Lin Wei, would ensure that the entire Nine Heavens continent would be engulfed in darkness. Buzz! Just then, a figure suddenly appeared at the entrance of the hall. It was the arriving Imo Chong. Upon seeing Imo Chong, the faces of the powerful individuals above the integration realm within the hall changed dramatically. Supreme Elder Imo Chong. Ancestor, you have finally arrived. Save me. At that moment, upon spotting Imo Chong, Imo Zhao's eyes filled with overwhelming joy, and he hurriedly sought Imo Chong's assistance to Xiao. Imo Chong's expression shifted, and in an instant, he appeared before Imo Xiao, his demonic aura surging forth as he shielded Imo Xiao from Lin Wei's oppressive presence, helping him to his feet. Sect leader, this man is the Supreme Elder Imo Chong, and also Imo Xiao's ancestor. Imo Xiao's ascension to the position of sect leader is backed by this esteemed Supreme Elder. Lin Wei's companion, Xiang Heng, quickly asserted. Oh. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. Imo Chong, a four-tribulation scatter demon. This man is truly formidable. Within the Nine Heavens continent, scatter demons represent a unique group. Though they have failed their tribulations, their power surpasses that of typical practitioners, but remains beneath that of true demons. The 12 tribulations of scatter demons. The first 3 correspond to the Great Ascension realm. The 4th to the 6th correspond to the Earth Demon cultivation of the demon realm. The 7th to the 9th correspond to the Heavenly Demon cultivation. And the 10th to the 12th correspond to the Golden Demon cultivation. Before him stands Imo Chong, a 4-tribulation scatter demon, at the early stage of Earth Demon cultivation. What is happening? Imo Chong's gaze fell on Lin Wei seated in the main seat, and his expression darkened as he inquired of Imo Xiao. The position of sect leader is rightfully Imo Xiao's. What is the meaning of this Lin Wei before me? Ancestor, you must help me. It is this Lin Wei, the son of Lin Zhantian. For reasons unknown, he has suddenly broken through to the Great Ascension realm, and he seeks to usurp my position as sect leader. He has even slain one. Imo Xiao glared at Lin Wei with a face full of hatred. Great Ascension. Imo Chong's expression darkened further. The son of Lin Zhantian. He knew of him, but that waste had only managed to reach the Golden Core realm after expending countless resources. There was no threat posed by Lin Wei in this contest for the position of sect leader. How could he have suddenly become a Great Ascension practitioner? Ancestor, if you slay Lin Wei, then the position of sect leader will still be mine, that I promise you. Once I obtain the Blood Demon Emperor scripture, you will be the first to receive it for cultivation. The third elder hastily reiterated. Oh, a murderous intent surged in Imo Chong's eyes. Chapter 17. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow reappears, suppressing all. At this moment, a fierce bloodlust erupted in Imo Chong's eyes. His intent to assist Imo Xiao in claiming the sect leader position was driven by the desire to obtain the inheritance of the Blood Demon Emperor scripture. For he, Imo Chong, was on the cusp of facing his 5th scatter demon tribulation, and he held no confidence whatsoever in his ability to overcome it. Ancestor, Lin Zhantian is already dead, that if you kill this Lin Wei now, it would effectively sever Lin Zhantian's bloodline, and that position of sect leader will be mine, while the Blood Demon Emperor scripture will belong to you. With the aid of the Blood Demon Emperor scripture, the ancestor will surely become the second Lin Zhantian, suppressing the entire Nine Heavens continent. Imo Xiao continued from behind Imo Chong. You retreat for now. Imo Chong's voice was low as he took a step forward. The aura of the 4 tribulation scatter demons surged from his being, causing a dramatic change in the expressions of the disciples of the heavenly demon sect in the hall. Supreme Elder Imo Chong. Does he intend to slay the sect leader? Imo Chong, the young master Lin Wei has already become our heavenly demon sect leader. Upon encountering the sect leader, why do you not hastily kneel in reverence? The 9th elder stepped forward, gritting his teeth as he admonished. That moment, he could only align himself with Lin Wei, for his mind was under Lin Wei's control, that if anything were to happen to Lin Wei, he would be finished as well. Even knowing that the 4 tribulation scatter demon Imo Chong was not to be trifled with, he could only hope that Lin Wei could withstand him. Sect leader? Who has seen him become the sect leader? Lin Wei colluded with the righteous path to persecute my demon sect disciples. This is a capital crime. Today, this elder shall take action to eliminate the traitor of the heavenly demon sect. Upholding our sect's regulations, Imo Chong declared coldly. You. The 9th elder was infuriated, yet powerless to retaliate. The disparity in strength was evident. The 4 tribulation scatter demon Imo Chong was an unparalleled figure within the entire heavenly demon sect. Unless the likes of the Black Demon Supreme Elders intervened, no one could suppress him. Mo Chong, our Heavenly Demon Sect-S regulations prohibit Supreme Elders from intervening in matters of the sect leader. Do you dare to act today, fearing that the Black Demon Ancestor will come forth and suppress you? The sixth Elder shouted in anger. Supreme Elders are not permitted to involve themselves in sect affairs. This is the regulation that has been upheld since the establishment of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Before me, Mo Chong seeks to violate our regulations, intending to slay Lin Wei. When you all are dead. Who will say that I have violated the regulations? As for the Black Demon Ancestor, he has no mind to concern himself with your matters. Mo Chong coldly chuckled as he approached Lin Wei step by step. As a first-tier cultivator of the Great Ascension, Lin Wei was merely a scattered demon of the First Tribulation in comparison. The disparity between the two was quite pronounced that Mo Chong, a fourth-tier scattered demon, was akin to a terrestrial demon in the demon realm. Lin Zhantian, the foremost demonic cultivator of the Nine Heavens, unfortunately perished beneath the heavenly tribulation that I initially thought your son was a worthless miscreant. But it seems you have concealed your true self quite effectively. What a pity, for today you shall still meet your end here. A chilling voice echoed as Mo Chong struck out towards Lin Wei with a single palm. Master, Master. The expressions of the Ninth Elder and Xiang Hung changed drastically, with Mo Chong, a fourth-tier scattered demon, attacking. Even Lin Wei, despite being a great ascension powerhouse, would likely find it difficult to withstand. Alas, Lin Wei lacked the support of a Supreme Elder. Otherwise, would Mo Chong dare to act? Do you intend to kill me? Yet, in the instant Mo Chong launched his assault, an astonishing surge of demonic energy erupted from Lin Wei's eyes. Suddenly, Lin Wei rose to his feet, manifesting the embodiment of the Blood Demon Emperor. Bang, bang, bang. The surrounding demonic energy roared violently that a tremendous aura of demonic might emanated from Lin Wei, overwhelming everything in its path. The very space around him could not endure, shattering under the force of his demonic essence. More terrifyingly, behind Lin Wei, the demonic palace was breached, revealing a colossal gaping hole that 1,000 zhang tall demonic shadow emerged. That it was the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor. The strongholds of the Heavenly Demon Sect gasped in unison. The shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor had reappeared, confirming Lin Wei as the one who transcended the tribulation yesterday. The towering imperial shadow loomed over them like a mountain of demons, forcing many figures to kneel involuntarily. Bang! Bang, bang! In that moment, all the demon cultivators in the palace trembled and fell to their knees before Mo Chong, who had aimed to strike Lin Wei, was filled with horror, his body sent flying by the overwhelming force, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. How could this be? Who exactly are you? Mo Chong, having tumbled to the ground in a wretched heap, rose without hesitation, staring at Lin Wei as he frantically shouted, "Who is Lin Wei? Why does the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor manifest upon him?" Humph! With a cold snort, a powerful wave of demonic energy surged from the imperial shadow behind Lin Wei. In the next moment, the entire demonic palace crumbled. A structure that had stood for hundreds of thousands of years was utterly destroyed. All that remained in the void was a massive demonic throne. Upon it stood a young man, exuding an air of arrogance, radiating demonic energy, with eyes filled with overwhelming might. The demon cultivators present were utterly terrified, and countless disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect outside the palace stared in shock. But soon, one by one, they hastened to kneel before the shadow of the demon. Just a day later, the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor re-emerged. Meanwhile, behind the Blackwood Cliff, a figure surged forth, Black Demon, whose eyes were ablaze with fervor. He gazed up at the young man upon the throne in the palace. Black Demon Ancestor, the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor, has appeared again, behind Black Demon. Several figures emerged. They were the Supreme Elders of the Heavenly Demon Sect, all equally astonished by the sight of the Imperial Shadow, the master of that shadow. Who could it be? Good lad, I wondered how long you could conceal yourself. I did not expect you to reveal yourself today, that I shall see who you truly are. With a hearty laugh, Black Demon charged forth, followed closely by the Supreme Elders. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, Mo Chong was in disbelief. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible, he screamed in rage, while beside him, Mo Xiao trembled in terror. The master of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was Lin Wei, the so-called worthless heir. Mo Xiao could hardly comprehend the reality of the situation. Mo Xiao, what on earth is happening? Mo Chong bellowed at him. I don't know. How could I know he was the master of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? Mo Xiao's face was pale with panic. He was utterly frightened. The prodigious genius who comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow turned out to be that worthless heir. Now, Lin Wei was the sect master, and he had repeatedly sought to kill Lin Wei. How could Lin Wei possibly spare him? Moreover, his ancestor, Mo Chong, was no match for Lin Wei. He had no chance left. Chapter 18. Supreme Elders and Old Demons assemble useless thing. Mo Chong wished he could slap Mo Xiao to death. Had he known that the one who grasped the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was Lin Wei, he would never have dared to strike against Lin Wei, nor would he have come to provoke him. If Mo Xiao had mentioned the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow at the outset, he would not have come at all. Now his escape route was completely severed. Today, it was either Lin Wei's death or his own. Boom, boom, boom. At that moment, 6 figures descended from the skies. 6 men, each radiating a vast aura of demonic energy, embodying the essence of scattered demons. These 6 were the Supreme Elders whom Mo Chong had summoned. The moment the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow appeared, all 6 turned their gazes skyward, then glanced at Mo Chong. They did not act. They were not fools. The commotion caused by the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow within the Heavenly Demon sect was too great. Continuing to engage in battle now would be tantamount to courting death. Furthermore, their relationship with Mo Chong was not one of unbreakable camaraderie. Their objective was the Blood Demon Sutra. Mo Chong, what other means do you possess? A haughty voice resonated through the void, as Lin Wei, resembling an ancient demon god, gazed down at Mo Chong from his imperial shadow, towering 1,000 zhang high, filled with disdain and contempt. Damn it! Mo Chong seethed with fury. Yet, having just clashed, he was acutely aware of the terror of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. With Lin Wei activating the shadow, his combat power undoubtedly exceeded that of an ordinary 4th-tier scattered demon. Alone, he was no match. If you assist me in subduing this traitor of the Heavenly Demon sect, I, Mo Chong, guarantee that you will be the first to witness the Blood Demon Sutra. Moreover, once we capture this lad, we can interrogate him on how to cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Mo Chong cast a glance at the 6 men behind him before speaking in a hushed tone. The method to cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, the eyes of the 6 instantly glimmered with fervor. They had felt the overwhelming might of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and realized that if they could cultivate it themselves, they would no longer need to fear the tribulations of scattered demons. They might even transcend to become great Luo golden demons. Mo Chong, I am somewhat indisposed today and cannot take action. At that moment, one of the Supreme Elders suddenly spoke in a low voice. Though the allure of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow is enticing, we are not fools. Assisting Mo Chong would mean severing our own retreat. It would be one thing if we could kill Lin Wei, but what if we fail? A prodigy who has comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Once he matures, who could possibly contend with him? I too cannot take action. I cannot take action either. The several Supreme Elders simultaneously took a step back. You all. Mo Chong's expression darkened to a terrifying degree. United with these 6 Supreme Elders, he might have had a chance to subdue Lin Wei. With their withdrawal of support, he was utterly cornered. Mo Chong, why not kneel before this sect master? The haughty voice echoed once more as Lin Wei rose from the demonic throne. Advancing towards Mo Chong step by step as Lin Wei approached, the 1,000 zhang Imperial Shadow followed suit. Boom! With each step the Imperial Shadow took, it seemed to carry immense power, causing the entire firmament to tremble. The overwhelming demonic might suppress all. Lin Wei, I am a Supreme Elder of the Heavenly Demon sect. Do you dare to harm me? Mo Chong shouted in fury. Kneel boom! The 1,000 zhang Imperial Shadow descended upon Mo Chong with a single footfall. And in that instant, it seemed as though he bore the weight of unimaginable force, bending his body. His legs trembled uncontrollably, so powerful. The 6 retreating Supreme Elders were profoundly shaken. Was this the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? It was astonishingly powerful. The Lin Wei before them, with only 1st-tier Great Ascension cultivation, had rendered a 4th-tier scattered demon incapable of even the slightest resistance. The six felt an overwhelming sense of relief for not having acted against Lin Wei earlier. Otherwise, even if all seven had joined forces, they might not withstand Lin Wei's might. No. Mo Chong's eyes brimmed with madness as he ignited his own demonic essence, unleashing a terrifying demonic flame that distorted the very fabric of space. Kneel, boom, but in the next instant, a thunderous sound erupted once more. Lin Wei stamped down, and Mo Chong's body was forcefully driven into the ground beneath Lin Wei's foot. Crack, the sound of bones shattering echoed as Mo Chong was left sprawled on the ground. Puffed. Blood gushed from Mo Chong's mouth, his aura dwindling to the brink of extinction that a fourth-tier scattered demon had fallen. Buzz, buzz, at the summit of Haimu Cliff, all eyes were fixed upon that otherworldly youth. Exuding an aura of terror, the four tribulation loose demons were subdued with a mere stomp. The elder. Not far away, Mo Xiao felt a chilling sensation coursing through his body. His revered ancestor, his pillar of support, was now being pressed into the ground by Lin Wei's foot, leaving him utterly devoid of hope. Stop. But at that moment, an aged voice resonated in the AI, or did I in the next instant, a dignified figure emerged from the rear mountains of Haimu Cliff. It was the supreme Elder Sword Demon, who was thought to have perished 5 millennia ago. How could he still be alive? And there stood the Blade Demon Aoya, alive as well. The elderly figure behind them seemed to be the legendary Black Demon. Within the ranks of the Heavenly Demon sect, gasps of astonishment erupted as they beheld the descending figures, trembling in fear. The Supreme Sword Demon had already reached 5 tribulation, loose demon status 5,000 years ago. After half a decade, he must be at least a 10 tribulation loose demon. The Blade Demon Aoya, at the height of his fame, was a 7 tribulation loose demon, and the fabled Black Demon was even more formidable. A mere step shy of 11 tribulation loose demon, second only to Lin Zhantian. Typically, these figures rarely made public appearances, with many rumored to have perished beneath the heavenly tribulations. Yet today, they had all emerged. Buzzing in the void, Lin Wei stood proudly. His gaze fell upon the newly arrived figures. These were the pinnacle of the heavenly demon sect, all above 7 tribulation loose demons. Each one of them possessed enough strength to sweep across any domain. However, they were also the most challenging to control. Their power was such that even Lin Zhantian had no means to manage them, merely allowing them to reside in the depths of Haimu Cliff. Kid, have you comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? A pair of fiery eyes locked onto Lin Wei, belonging to an elder wielding an exceptionally dark sword, from which surged a torrent of domineering demonic sword energy. Sword Demon Duguqiu, a 10 tribulation loose demon. Duguqiu, what are your intentions? Came a cold retort from an elder standing in the void that as he appeared, the expressions of the others grew noticeably more reserved. Chapter 19. Mo Chong's Demise, Rectifying the Heavenly Demon Sect. Black Demon, I merely wish to test whether the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow can withstand a single strike from me. Sword Demon Duguqiu grinned. Yet within his eyes flickered an intense battle spirit. Sword Demon Duguqiu cherished his sword as dearly as life itself, yet he was equally enamored with battle that on the entire 9 heavens continent. He had nearly fought with every being of his caliber. Oof! The Black Demon snorted disdainfully. After a moment, his gaze fell upon Lin Wei. The Lin Wei before him appeared utterly indifferent, and the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow behind him radiated a formidable presence. Although this might not harm him now, given time, once Lin Wei's cultivation reached new heights, even he would hesitate to confront him. Black Demon Ancestor, save me. At this moment, a voice filled with desperation echoed. The crowd turned to see Mo Chong, who was now under Lin Wei's foot, seemingly grasping at a lifeline to Mo Chong. The Black Demon Ancestor raised an eyebrow. How did you find yourself in such a predicament? The Black Demon Ancestor inquired with a cold demeanor. This, Mo Chong stammered, unable to articulate a single word. Black Demon Ancestor, it is all Mo Xiao's doing. He has deceived me to not hold me accountable. It was Mo Xiao who sought to seize the position of sect leader, and he used the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture to tempt me, which led me to strike at Lin Wei. Mo Chong pleaded urgently. Black Demon Ancestor, please save me. At this moment, Mo Chong hastily sought aid. Ancestor, you. Mo Xiao's face turned ashen as, in a bid for survival, Mo Chong shifted all blame onto him. The third elder seemed to foresee his imminent fate. Oh, The black demon cast a detached glance at Mo Chong. The position of sect leader is not to be contested by the Supreme Elders. This is a sect rule. Anyone who dares defy this regulation shall face a death sentence. Mo Chong, I trust you are aware of this, the black demon stated nonchalantly. Black demon ancestor, please temper your anger. Mo Chong implored that if you understand, then matters shall proceed smoothly. Die. The word die fell from the black demoness lips. And in an instant, a terrifying wave of demonic energy coalesced into a massive demonic hand that descended upon Mo Chong. No. Mo Chong's wretched cries echoed. Boom. In the next moment, the entire Haimu cliff trembled, and Mo Chong's body was obliterated, leaving not even a remnant of his soul behind. That a supreme elder, a dignified for-tribulation loose demon, had fallen. Ancestor. The third elder collapsed in terror, with the ancestor dead. Did he still have a chance? This old fiend possessed a truly ruthless method. A glimmer of brilliance flickered in Lin Wei's eyes. With several supreme elders present, he refrained from taking further action. Lin Wei understood all too well that each of these elders was formidable. His own cultivation was merely at the first stage of the grand completion. Even with the blood demon emperor's shadow, it could at most rival the strength of an 8th or 9th tribulation demon in comparison to these ancient figures. He still had a ways to go, yet Lin Wei was not worried. With the millionfold feedback in place, elevating his cultivation would not be arduous. Today's events have reached my ears. The position of sect leader is now held by Lin Wei for the supreme elders who participated in the contest for leadership. They shall be dealt with gradually once the new leader takes office, the black demon stated indifferently. Yes, yes, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect acknowledged in unison. Bow to the sect leader. At that moment, the crowd knelt before Lin Wei. Xiang Heng, from this day forth, you shall be the foremost of the 9 elders of my heavenly demon sect. That I ask for the elders who participated in the contest for leadership. Confine them immediately, particularly those who supported the third elder. Lin Wei instructed Xiang Heng coldly. Understood. Xiang Heng's eyes gleamed with excitement. To be the foremost of the 9 elders of the heavenly demon sect. This was a testament to Lin Wei's regard for him, and he would not disappoint. 9th elder, you are tasked with overseeing the construction of the new demonic hall. Furthermore, anyone associated with the 9 righteous factions within our sect is to be executed without mercy. This includes all disciples of the former third elder's faction. Not a single one shall escape. Lin Wei declared coldly. Yes, the 9th elder inhaled deeply that a great transformation was on the horizon for the heavenly demon sect. 6th elder, arrange for the disciples to bolster our sect's defenses. We must remain vigilant against the 9 righteous factions. Lin Wei continued. Understood. The 6th elder respectfully withdrew. A moment later, Lin Wei commanded all disciples to retreat, and he himself seated in a meditative posture atop Haimu Cliff. Lin Wei's mind delved deep within, recognizing that his first stage of grand completion cultivation was still far too low. He needed to continue enhancing his power. Meanwhile, outside Haimu Cliff, a potent ripple of demonic energy surged forth. The leaders of the 9 righteous factions gazed up at the summit of Haimu Cliff. Moments ago, the formidable blood demon emperor's shadow had reappeared, and they understood that today marked the ascension of the new sect leader of the heavenly demon sect. With the blood demon emperor's shadow manifesting once more, a sense of unease settled in their hearts. Daoist Ji Chun, who exactly is the master of that blood demon emperor's shadow? The sword sect leader inquired in a low voice. That we shall soon find out. Once this individual appears, he will undoubtedly reveal his true form. Once our spies embedded within the heavenly demon sect report back, we will ascertain his identity. Daoist Ji Chun replied solemnly. Reporting to the sect leader, grave news has arrived. All our spies within the heavenly demon sect have been eradicated. Just then, a disciple from the Tiandao sect rushed in. Panic etched across his face. What? The faces of the 9 leaders of the righteous factions darkened simultaneously. What news could possibly be conveyed? Ji Chun hastily inquired. Reporting to the sect leader, the last spy, before meeting his demise, conveyed a message stating that the position of the leader of the heavenly demon sect did not fall into the hands of the third elder. The disciples below quickly responded. If it did not fall to Mo Shao, then to whom did it belong? Ji Chun replied coldly. As for the specifics of who it is, the spy had not finished speaking before he was silenced. The disciples murmured, Chapter 20, War Against the Righteous Faction. What? Ji Chen and the assembly of righteous sect leaders were instantly taken aback. The spy had not even completed his words before being killed. Since when had the heavenly demon sect acted with such swiftness? Daoist Ji Chen, you need not worry that I, in addition to the spies from your Tiandao sect, my Jinwu sect also has spies infiltrated. The leader of the Jinwu sect stepped forward and solemnly reporting, Sect leader, our spies hidden within the heavenly demon sect have all been annihilated. Report, sect leader, our Run sect spies concealed within the heavenly demon sect have lost all contact. Just then, a series of voices rang out in succession. 9 individuals were seen kneeling on the ground. These were the disciples from the 9 major righteous sections. The news they reported was not surprising at all relating to the heavenly demon sect. What was even more alarming was that the intelligence they conveyed was concerning the spies. Everyone had lost contact. How could this be possible? The leader of the Jinwu sect found it hard to believe. Many of the spies he had placed within the heavenly demon sect had been there for decades. How could they all vanish overnight? The other righteous sect leaders displayed expressions of disbelief as well. What had transpired within the heavenly demon sect? Initially, it was said that the third elder Mo Shao would become the leader, but now it appeared that someone else had taken the position, and their spies had all lost contact. They had no idea what the current situation of the heavenly demon sect was. Everyone, the matters regarding the heavenly demon sect may surpass our imagination. Daoist Ji Chen inhaled deeply and then spoke solemnly. The blood demon emperor's shadow has emerged. The third elder's bid for leadership has failed, and now all spies have lost contact, that a grave situation has unfolded within the heavenly demon sect. The ancestor will descend tomorrow. We must hold our ground for one day. Once the ancestor arrives, we shall collectively storm the heavenly demon sect and directly suppress the blood demon emperor's shadow, obliterating the sect. At that moment, the leader of the Ren sect spoke coldly. She was the only woman among the 9, yet her aura was formidable. Furthermore, her cultivation had reached the peak of the tribulation crossing stage, making her the strongest among the 9 leaders. The fairy speaks true. Let us wait until the ancestor descends tomorrow. Indeed, we shall wait until the ancestor arrives. The others quickly echoed in agreement. Meanwhile, at the pinnacle of the heavenly demon sect. Congratulations, host. After 1 hour of cultivation, the million-fold cultivation rewards have been activated, elevating the host cultivation to the 2nd stage of Mahayana. Congratulations, host. After 1 hour of cultivation, the million-fold rewards have been activated, elevating the host cultivation to the 3rd stage of Mahayana. Lin Wei sat cross-legged, the system's voice resounding in his mind. The million-fold cultivation rewards were exhilarating. After merely 1 hour of cultivation, Lin Wei's prowess had surged to the 3rd stage of Mahayana. Master, Xiang Heng requests an audience. At that moment, Xiang Heng's voice was heard. Come in. Lin Wei concluded his cultivation, his voice calm. Xiang Heng pays respects to the master, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The master reigns supreme. Xiang Heng approached and promptly knelt on the ground. Rise. Lin Wei replied indifferently. Master, the 3rd elder and his disciples have all been imprisoned by me. Additionally, any disciples of the heavenly demon sect associated with the righteous path have been executed without mercy. Stand up, Xiang Heng respectfully stated. Very well. Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction that he appreciated Xiang Heng's efficiency. Master, during the purge of the righteous sect spies, we received a piece of news. At that moment, Xiang Heng spoke again. What news? Lin Wei asked monotonously. Among these disciples, someone transmitted a message indicating that the ancestors of the righteous sect will descend tomorrow, and their purpose is to capture the Master's blood demon emperor's shadow. Xiang Heng quickly added, Oh, Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. The ancestors of the major factions. Those were not ordinary individuals. They were comparable to the scattered immortals of the heavenly demon sect. Moreover, with the 9 major righteous sects joining forces and their ancestors coming as well. This power nearly constituted the mightiest force on the entire 9 heavens continent. That is the information reliable? Lin Wei inquired solemnly. Master, this news is undoubtedly alarming. To verify it, I activated our spies within the heavenly demon sect, and they confirmed that the righteous sect is indeed awaiting the arrival of their ancestors. Xiang Heng quickly added again, the spies of the heavenly demon sect, as the foremost demon sect of the 9 heavens. We naturally have our own spies, that if the righteous sect can place spies within the heavenly demon sect, then we can also embed them within their forces. Initially, these spies were under the control of the third elder. And now that the third elder is gone, they fall under your command. Aside from this news, do we have any other information? Lin Wei asked in a low voice. None. Xiang Heng replied respectfully. Xiang Heng swiftly arranged for spies to investigate how many formidable practitioners from the righteous sect are gathering outside the heavenly demon sect. Furthermore, it would be best to ascertain the cultivation levels of the ancestors arriving tomorrow. Lin Wei ordered coldly. Understood. Xiang Heng promptly agreed. By the way, summon the ninth elder and the sixth elder to come. Lin Wei instructed again. Yes, Xiang Heng respectfully withdrew. After a moment, the ninth elder and the sixth elder arrived. Paying respects to the master, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the master reigns supreme. Paying respects to the master, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the master reigns supreme. The two hastily knelt before Lin Wei. Rise. Lin Wei replied indifferently. Thank you, master. Does the master have any instructions? The two stood up respectfully. Did I ask you, what is the current strength of our heavenly demon sect? Lin Wei gazed at them coldly. I wish to know about the disciples above the spirit division level. Lin Wei spoke sternly. Yes. The ninth elder took a deep breath, and then continued. Originally, there were 1,078 registered spirit division disciples in our heavenly demon sect. 78 in the integration stage, and 19 in the tribulation crossing stage. However, currently, saying this, the ninth elder paused and glanced at Lin Wei. Continue, Lin Wei urged coldly. However, among the remaining disciples, there are 530 Spirit Division disciples, 37 Integration disciples, and 19 Tribulation Crossing disciples. Looking at Lin Wei, the ninth elder spoke in a low voice, such a number under one third elder. Lin Wei raised an eyebrow. It was no wonder the third elder had been so confident in securing the position of leader. He had amassed such a following. With the third elder's downfall, nearly half of the disciples of the heavenly demon sect were lost. Aside from the third elder's confidence, I shall grant those willing to submit a chance to redeem themselves. Lin Wei declared coldly. What opportunity? The ninth elder inquired hastily. Inform them that those whose cultivation reaches the integration stage shall accompany me to strike out tonight. Lin Wei stated frostily. Chapter 21. Interrogating the third elder. What? The expressions of the ninth elder and the sixth elder changed drastically. To strike out. That was against the combined might of the 9 major righteous sects. Master swiftly arranged for it, Lin Wei said indifferently. Lin Wei had his own plans. Although the third elder of the heavenly demon sect had fallen, the internal strife was not entirely resolved. Lin Wei was well aware that behind Haimu Cliff, a group of old-timers still had their eyes fixed on him. With the emergence of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, Lin Wei did not believe these ancient ancestors would simply watch or submit to him. What these old-timers were truly concerned about was the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, the ancestors. They were all scattered demons, and they had all reached the level of 7 tribulations or higher. Their greatest fear was the tribulation of scattered demons. Once they became scattered demons, each breakthrough would face the tribulation. The tribulation of scattered demons consisted of 12 stages, with each subsequent stage being even more terrifying than the last. Furthermore, the tribulation of scattered demons could not be avoided. Even if one suppressed their cultivation to refrain from breaking through, the next tribulation would descend after a millennium. Especially for the Black Demon. If Lin Wei's calculations were correct, this individual's 12th tribulation of scattered demons would arrive in less than 100 years. Coincidentally, he had just comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. One could only imagine what thoughts were swirling in the mind of the Black Demon. Yes, Master. The ninth elder took a deep breath and respectfully withdrew. Sixth elder, take me to see the third elder. As if recalling something, Lin Wei spoke in a deep tone. Please follow me, Master. The sixth elder promptly agreed, and a moment later, the two left the pinnacle of Haimu Cliff. In the dungeon, paying respects to the Master, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the Master reigns supreme. Upon the arrival of Lin Wei, a multitude of figures hastily bowed before him. Lin Wei, however, directed his gaze towards the depths of the dungeon behind the crowd. This dungeon was adjacent to the one where he had previously resided, and within it lay the third elder, sprawled upon the ground like a beaten dog. Surrounding him, the dungeon was ensnared by restrictions laid down by formidable tribulation experts. With such barriers in place, Only those of the third tribulation or higher could breach them, rendering any attempt to extricate the third elder futile. Furthermore, the third elder's cultivation had been utterly obliterated. As Lin Wei made his entrance, the third elder's body trembled. Moments later, he rose, his face twisted with resentment. Hatred consumed him. Were it not for Lin Wei, he would have ascended to the position of the sect leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect, inheriting the Blood Demon Emperor's legacy. Now he found himself a prisoner, stripped of all that was rightfully his due to Lin Wei's emergence. Long time no see, third elder. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly, and the sixth elder promptly brought forth a chair, positioning it behind Lin Wei for him to sit. Lin Wei regarded the third elder with an expression devoid of emotion, as if they were merely old friends reuniting after many years apart. Lin Wei, do not presume that your ascension to sect leader grants you dominion over all. Are you aware of the true purpose behind the assault of the 9 great righteous sects? They seek the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture. Now that you have grasped the essence of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, they will certainly not let you escape. The ancestors of the 9 great righteous sects will descend tomorrow. You shall meet your demise. The third elder suddenly erupted into maniacal laughter, gazing at Lin Wei. Lin Wei's countenance remained as calm as ever, while the third elder's laughter abruptly ceased. Surely, Lin Wei should be terrified at the impending arrival of the ancestors from the 9 great righteous sects. So why did he maintain such tranquility? It was widely known that these ancestors were comparable to scattered immortals, some of whom rivaled even the most ancient of dark sorcerers. Lin Wei, do not think the old guards of the Heavenly Demon Sect will aid you. Even when the previous sect leader Lin was present, he could do nothing against them. Should the ancestors of the righteous sects come, they will not extend their assistance to you. The third elder remarked with a sinister grin. I am aware. Lin Wei's voice rang out coolly. The old monsters of the Heavenly Demon Sect covet the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow just as much as the righteous sects do. Third elder. Would you not agree? Lin Wei's smile was light, yet the third elder's expression darkened ominously. Indeed. Furthermore, the reason the 9 great righteous sects have yet to strike against the Heavenly Demon Sect is that you, third elder, promised them that once you became sect leader, you would present the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture to them. Lin Wei continued with a smile. What? The third elder intends to offer the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. That is utterly deranged, to offer the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. How shameless. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow is the very essence of our Heavenly Demon Sect's legacy and cannot be surrendered to the 9 great righteous sects. The other disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect in the dungeon were incensed upon hearing this. Many of them, once loyal to the third elder, now glared at him in fury. Lin Wei desired precisely this reaction. The dungeon held individuals, many of whom were formidable cultivators, and they were of great use to Lin Wei. Third elder, is the sect leader's statement true? A combined cultivator inquired angrily. Umph, the third elder scoffed. But within, he was secretly alarmed. How did Lin Wei acquire such knowledge? In just a day, the entire Heavenly Demon Sect seemed to have fallen under Lin Wei's control. Even if you know, what of it? Tomorrow, the ancestors of the righteous sects will descend, and you will surely perish. The third elder's voice was cold as he regarded Lin Wei. Tomorrow they come. How laughable. Do you think I, as sect leader, will crawl before the righteous sects with the legacy of the Heavenly Demon Sect in hand? Tonight, I shall personally lead the charge out of the Heavenly Demon Sect and teach the righteous sects a lesson, Lin Wei declared, rising with an air of arrogance. What? You intend to charge out tonight? The third elder was momentarily taken aback, and the dungeon fell silent. The sect leader is wise. I, Han Li, vow to follow you to the death. The sixth elder immediately knelt before Lin Wei, his eyes ablaze with fervor. When the third elder sought to become sect leader, only he and the ninth elder chose neutrality and did not contest for the position. This was because they still believed in the former sect leader, Lin. Now, a true leader had finally emerged. I was truly blind to have followed you. I, Wang Chong, beseech the sect leader for an opportunity. I vow to follow you to the ends of the earth, even to battle the righteous sects, and I shall never regret my choice. An enraged combined cultivator from the adjacent dungeon suddenly knelt before Lin Wei. I vow to follow you to the death. I vow to follow you to the death. One by one, figures in the dungeon knelt before Lin Wei. Behind Lin Wei, the sixth elder inhaled deeply while the third elder Now regaining his composure, witnessed his former followers kneeling before Lin Wei. He spat out a mouthful of old blood, consumed by hatred. Once again, he had fallen into Lin Wei's trap. Very well. Lin Wei's lips curled into a smile. From this moment forth, the entire heavenly demon sect was practically under his control. As for those old monsters, Lin Wei was in no hurry. He would first elevate his cultivation before seeking retribution against them. Third Elder, you may now depart in peace. Lin Wei's voice rang out, a light slap landing upon the Third Elder's head. No. The Third Elder's mournful cry echoed as moments later, he was obliterated by Lin Wei's strike. Congratulations, host, for defeating a peak combined cultivator. Host gains 9,000 experience points. 1 million-fold reward activated. Host gains 9 billion experience points. Host cultivation advances to the 8th Great Ascendants. The system's voice resonated, and Lin Wei felt his aura rapidly ascending. Bang, bang, bang. Within Lin Wei, demonic energy swiftly transformed into demonic essence, propelling his cultivation directly from the 3rd Great Ascendants to the 8th Great Ascendants, leaving only one level to reach the 9th Great Ascendants. System. After my cultivation reaches the pinnacle of the Great Ascendants, will I ascend immediately? Lin Wei inquired of the system. Once the host's cultivation reaches the pinnacle of the Great Ascendants, ascension is inevitable. However, due to the system's fusion with the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens, should the host choose not to ascend, they may opt to remain in the realm of Demon King until they decide otherwise. The system's voice resounded. Oh, Lin Wei's eyes sparkled. This was truly the ultimate loophole. To become a demon, yet not ascend. Was this not a form of tyranny? It seemed that he could freely elevate his cultivation. All disciples, heed my command. Tonight, at the hour of the rat, we shall charge out of Blackwood Cliff. Lin Wei commanded coldly. Charge out of Blackwood Cliff. Charge out of Blackwood Cliff. The disciples in the dungeon roared with fervor. During this time, the 9 great righteous sects had surrounded the heavenly demon sect, and any disciple attempting to leave had been mercilessly eradicated. Yet within the heavenly demon sect, infighting for the position of sect leader ensued. Leaving the fates of the disciples overlooked, these disciples of the heavenly demon sect could no longer contain their frustrations. Tonight, the opportunity had finally arrived. 6th Elder, unlock the dungeon and let them all out. As for the other elders, inform them that tonight they shall follow me, the sect leader, out of Blackwood Cliff, and they may atone for their past misdeeds. Lin Wei commanded coldly. Yes, yes, the 6th Elder promptly agreed. Moments later, Lin Wei departed from the dungeon. Atop Blackwood Cliff. Congratulations, host, for successfully taking control of the heavenly demon sect. Host has activated the villainous mission. Would you like to view it? At that moment, the system's voice echoed in Lin Wei's mind. A mission? Lin Wei's eyes brightened. That a mission surely came with rewards. Open the mission, Lin Wei commanded solemnly. Mission opened successfully. The system's voice announced, and a panel appeared before Lin Wei. That on the panel was the introduction to the mission. Mission name. Demon descends upon the 9 heavens. Mission progress. 1. Mission time limit. 3 months. Mission rewards. Ancient demon body. Undying domain. Ancient demon soldiers. The mission details unfolded before him. System. What does demon descends upon the 9 heavens entail? Lin Wei inquired. The mission requires the host to eliminate all the children of fate within the 9 heavens world. Upon completion, the host shall receive rewards. The system explained. Oh, Lin Wei's eyes shimmered with brilliance. After a moment, he regarded the rewards. The ancient demon body, which was self-explanatory as a powerful demonic constitution, and the undying domain and ancient demon soldiers. These were no ordinary items. Does the host accept the mission? The system's voice inquired. That I accept. Lin Wei replied nonchalantly. Children of fate. So, the protagonists of the 9 heavens world, and I, Lin Wei, shall witness how these children of fate tremble beneath my grasp. I accept the mission. Congratulations, host, for undertaking the mission. The system's voice resonated as Lin Wei continued his cultivation. Congratulations, host. You have successfully cultivated for 1 hour, and your level has reached the pinnacle of the Great Ascendants. Another hour passed, and at this moment, Lin Wei had reached the limits of the Great Ascendants. Simultaneously, he distinctly sensed an ethereal connection emanating from the boundless heavens above, a summons from the demon realm. What exactly is the demon realm? Lin Wei mused silently. After a moment, he seemed to recall something. During his last encounter with the Blood Demon Emperor's technique, he had gained not only an understanding of the Blood Demon Emperor's essence, but also a divine ability known as the Eye of Gods and Demons. This eye was evidently an auxiliary power, so Lin Wei had not paid it much attention. However, now that he thought of it, it might be worth a try. After all, this ability bore the name of both gods and demons, suggesting it was extraordinary. System, activate the Eye of Gods and Demons. Lin Wei commanded solemnly. The system warned him. Host, the Eye of Gods and Demons is extraordinarily powerful, that if activated, it will cause a disturbance in the heavens and result in a significant tremor in the Nine Heavens world. Such power? Lin Wei's eyes sparkled with excitement. Activate, he declared with conviction. Congratulations, host. You have successfully activated the Eye of Gods and Demons. The system announced that in the next moment, Lin Wei discovered a pair of eyes manifesting in his consciousness. Ablaze with pitch-black demonic flames, as he merely probed his mind toward them. He felt a shudder of trepidation at the same time. He noticed that the demonic flames had directly fused with his own gaze. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, Lin Wei's eyes suddenly flew open, and in an instant, two terrifying beams of demonic light shot skyward, annihilating the space in their path. Subsequently, a rift of immense proportions appeared in the firmament, an imprint left by the demonic light. Boom, boom, boom! As the rift emerged, the entire Nine Heavens world seemed on the verge of being torn asunder. Countless cultivators jolted awake from their meditative states, bewildered. What is happening? In the far-off center of the Nine Heavens world. Atop a divine peak, a figure stood up abruptly. This individual's gaze pierced the heavens, where the rift continued to expand wildly. Moments later, the rift stretched to hundreds of thousands of feet, then to millions. From a distance, it appeared as though the sky had been rent open, creating a gaping maw of a million-foot chasm. From that chasm, torrents of chaotic void energies surged forth, seemingly intent on devouring all. The anomalies of the Nine Heavens were utterly terrifying. Could it be that the realm had been opened? An elder exclaimed in shock. Quickly, erect a sacrificial altar. I must contact the Celestial King. The anxious voice of the elder echoed. Not only the Heavenly Tao sect, but countless other great powers across the Nine Heavens world were also stirred into commotion, each gazing at the colossal rift with profound astonishment. Soon, they instructed their disciples to prepare. For such a dreadful disturbance could not have been conjured by mere mortals. It must involve beings of at least the great Luo Golden immortal level. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, Lin Wei's heart and mind were wholly immersed in the Eye of Gods and Demons, and he seemed to look through the rift in the heavens. Lin Wei felt as though his gaze penetrated everything. The Nine Heavens were laid bare before him, followed by an infinite void. At the end of this boundless emptiness, he beheld three spheres, one radiating celestial energy, another exuding demonic energy, and the last brimming with monstrous energy. Chapter 23. The Celestial Descends, Remnants of the Celestial Sovereign. What place is this? Lin Wei pondered. Three spheres. One suffused with terrifying celestial energy, another with demonic energy, and the last with monstrous energy. How bizarre! But at that very moment, Lin Wei sensed a connection emanating from the sphere imbued with demonic energy. That sensation felt as if the power from that sphere was beckoning him, urging him to approach. The demon realm. A thought flashed through Lin Wei's mind. That sphere is the demon realm. How could this be? Lin Wei's heart raced with disbelief. The supreme demon realm exists above the realm of cultivation. If that small sphere is indeed the demon realm, then the other two spheres must represent the celestial realm and the monster realm. This is the upper three realms. On the Nine Heavens continent, nearly all cultivators who reach the pinnacle of the Great Ascendance ascend to the upper three realms, which serve as their ultimate destination. With a mere glance, he had glimpsed the upper three realms. The Eye of Gods and Demons is truly fearsome, but just then, Lin Wei seemed to notice something at the center of the three realms. A radiant orb of searing light materialized. At a single glance at that light made Lin Wei feel as though his eyes were ablaze, as if they might ignite, retreating without a second thought. Lin Wei's mind withdrew instantly. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, Master, a group of individuals exclaimed Lin Wei's name, witnessing him seated in a meditative position. Terrifying flames engulfed him, and the very space around him warped ominously. Blood Demon Emperor's technique. Extinguish. Lin Wei hastily invoked the Blood Demon Emperor's technique to suppress the flames. Gazing into the void, Lin Wei inhaled deeply. What was that searing entity? A single glance nearly cost him his life. And now, he was leagues away from the upper three realms. The power emanating from such a vast distance was utterly formidable. What terrifying existence lurked within that blazing orb of light on the Nine Heavens continent? With Lin Wei retracting his consciousness, the million-foot rift in the void healed instantly, and tranquility returned to the world, appearing serene as if the preceding anomalies had been but a fleeting illusion. However, among the 9 righteous sects, a grave tension lingered. Atop the Heavenly Tao Peak, the patriarch of the Heavenly Tao sect arranged 9 sacrificial altars, each adorned with celestial stones. Elders approached and began to kneel before the 9 altars. Gradually, the 9 altars began to emanate celestial radiance that in the next moment, a searing beam of celestial light descended from the heavens. Simultaneously, all the elders of the Heavenly Tao sect knelt in reverence, welcoming the celestial being. Welcome, celestial being. Several figures expressed their utmost respect. To utter the term celestial being would undoubtedly cause a sensation across the entire Nine Heavens continent, on the Nine Heavens continent. Cultivators are broadly categorized into 3 types: celestial cultivators, demonic cultivators, and monstrous cultivators. Once any of these cultivators reach the pinnacle of great ascendance, they ascend to one of the 3 realms of demons, monsters, or celestial beings. Among them, those who ascend to the celestial realm are known as celestial beings. At this moment, the patriarch of the Heavenly Tao sect welcomed the celestial being, signifying that someone from the celestial realm had descended. Buzz, buzz! The celestial light gradually descended, and moments later, a man appeared, donned in a pristine white robe. His handsome visage shone as he bathed in the celestial radiance, appearing ethereal and transcendent. What brings me, the celestial, to descend? Is there a matter? The celestial being's tranquil voice resonated. Reporting to the celestial being, a significant anomaly has occurred on the Nine Heavens continent today. The patriarch of the Heavenly Tao sect began to recount the day's events. Upon hearing this, the celestial being's brow furrowed that a million-foot rift in the heavens. Such a feat could only be accomplished by a being above the celestial monarch level on this Nine Heavens continent. Could it be that a celestial monarch has descended? Reporting to the celestial being, I suspect it may be related to the remnants of the celestial sovereign. An elder took a deep breath and stated, "Remnants of the celestial sovereign. Is that not opened once every 30,000 years? The last opening was merely 29,000 years ago. By calculation, there is still 1,000 years to go." The celestial being remarked calmly. "You are correct, celestial being. According to the timeline, there is indeed still 1,000 years until the opening of the celestial sovereign's remnants. However, I have received news that the Heavenly Demon sect has manifested the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor. It is likely that individuals from the demon realm have also descended." Another elder added, "The shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor." The celestial being's eyes gleamed with intensity. "That I understand, I will report this news accurately to the celestial emperor. The celestial emperor will verify the information. If a powerful being from the demon realm has descended, we of the celestial realm shall also take action." "Understood." Several elders responded with utmost respect. Buzz, moments later. The celestial light dissipated. Atop the Heavenly Tao Peak, the elders exhaled in relief as the celestial light faded, rising to their feet. "Patriarch, is the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor from the Heavenly Demon sect authentic?" One elder could not contain his curiosity and inquired, "Indeed, it is true. However, I have already dispatched 3 patriarchs to the Blackwood Cliff by tomorrow. They shall arrive at the Blackwood Cliff, and we shall ascertain whether it is indeed the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor." The leading elder replied nonchalantly, "By the way, you all must urgently send individuals to the Western Sea Forbidden Land for reconnaissance, that if a rift manifests there, the celestial sovereign's remnants will undoubtedly open." The elder's voice turned cold as he recalled something. "Understood." As the figures gradually retreated, the other 9 righteous sects concurrently summoned their celestial beings from the upper realm. Simultaneously, they dispatched individuals to the Blackwood Cliff in the West Sea. At this moment, Lin Wei remained oblivious to the commotion his invocation of the Eye of the Gods and Demons had incited among the 9 major sections. His mind was preoccupied with pondering the nature of the blazing orb. Regardless of what it was, once I enter the demon realm, I shall surely discover its essence. Lin Wei mused inwardly, his instincts warning him that the radiant light was far from ordinary. Master, are you unharmed? At that moment, a voice broke through, and Lin Wei beheld 9 figures standing respectfully before him. The foremost among them was Xiang Heng, flanked by the 8 elders of the heavenly demon sect. Excluding the fallen 3rd elder, all the other elders had arrived. It's nothing, Lin Wei replied with a faint smile, yet his heart was secretly shaken. The Eye of the Gods and Demons was exceedingly terrifying. It would be wise to refrain from using it henceforth unless confronted with an adversary beyond his capabilities. Master, everyone is gathered. Upon seeing Lin Wei unharmed, Xiang Heng quickly stepped forward. Lin Wei turned his gaze towards the elders before him. The Grand Elder and the 6th Elder were already his loyal supporters, but the relations with the other elders, particularly the 3rd Elder, were rather amicable, had it not been for the current critical phase of the heavenly demon sect. These elders would have no reason to remain. Chapter 24. The onset of battle. Are you not kneeling to pay your respects to the Master? Xiang Heng's voice turned cold. Respectfully greeting the Master. Respectfully greeting the Master. The elders hastily knelt before Lin Wei, recognizing that merely surviving this ordeal was already a significant fortune. Each succession of the Master within the heavenly demon sect was fraught with bloodshed and turmoil, resulting in countless strong practitioners perishing in the struggle for leadership. Rise! Lin Wei's voice resonated indifferently. Thank you, Master. The elders respectfully stood up. The past affairs of the heavenly demon sect are no longer within my purview. Yet from this day forth, you shall heed my commands. Should anyone dare to betray me, there shall be no mercy. Lin Wei declared coldly as he regarded the 8 individuals. Understood, the elders promptly acknowledged. Xiang Heng, have the people gathered? Lin Wei inquired with a solemn tone. Reporting to the Master, everyone has long since assembled, awaiting your arrival. Xiang Heng replied without delay. Very well. Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction. Please, Master, Xiang Heng said respectfully. Lead the way. A moment later, Lin Wei and Xiang Heng descended from the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Upon reaching the training grounds of the heavenly demon sect, they saw numerous figures standing in reverence, seemingly anticipating something. From a distance, it was evident that the weakest among them possessed the first stage of integration, while the strongest had even reached the transcendent stage. The Master has arrived. At that moment, a deep voice rang out, prompting a throng to turn their gaze toward the training grounds entrance. They beheld a proud young man striding forward, respectfully greeting the Master in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The Master reigns supreme. Respectfully greeting the Master in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The Master reigns supreme. A resounding chorus erupted, echoing into the heavens. The crowd regarded Lin Wei with fervent admiration. He was no longer the wasteful young master of the heavenly demon sect, but rather a remarkable prodigy who had comprehended the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor. In their hearts, Lin Wei was the unparalleled master destined to unify the 9 heavens. All rise. Lin Wei's deep voice commanded as he observed that almost all the strong practitioners of the heavenly demon sect had gathered, including a significant number of transcendence experts. This was primarily because those at the 8th level of transcendence or above dared not engage. Their involvement could easily provoke a heavenly tribulation. For half a month, the righteous sects have besieged our heavenly demon sect, resulting in countless casualties among our disciples. Tell me, should we not exact vengeance on the righteous? Lin Wei's voice turned frosty. Indeed, we must, a powerful aura surged. Reaching the heavens, the righteous covet the Blood Demon Emperor's scriptures. Should we not eradicate them? Lin Wei's voice rang out with authority. Indeed, we must. The atmosphere thickened with murderous intent, coalescing into ominous blood clouds above the training ground. A terrifying aura that instigated the disciples of the heavenly demon sect to bristle with bloodlust. Kill, kill, kill. The cries of bloodlust reverberated, intensifying the atmosphere. Moments later, the blood clouds ascended above Blackwood Cliff, manifesting a torrent of murderous energy that swept down from the firmament. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect, below the level of integration, felt a chill course through their bodies. Word had spread that the Master intended to lead the elite of the heavenly demon sect into the ranks of the righteous. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the Master reigned supreme. With the Master, Ren Shixiang spoke coldly, that as a formidable cultivator in the harmonization stage, despite his curiosity about why the 9 righteous sects surrounded them without attacking. He had begun to speculate that it must be related to the blood demon emperor's shadow that had appeared a few days prior. Moreover, he had received news that tomorrow, the ancestor would make his descent. The arrival of the ancestor signified the end for the heavenly demon sect. Ren Shixiang, look, it seems something is approaching above the Haimu cliff. At this moment, a disciple who had been complaining quickly exclaimed, "Is there someone?" Ren Shixiang hastily stood up, but the next moment his expression drastically changed. What was approaching was not merely something. It was a vast multitude, a dense crowd of at least 100 individuals. Furthermore, above this throng hung blood clouds, with murderous intent surging from within, instilling terror in the hearts of onlookers. It's the disciples of the heavenly demon sect. Quickly report to the Master. Before this harmonization stage cultivator. Ren Shixiang could finish his words. A figure suddenly appeared before him. It was a young man, who landed a foot on his head, causing it to explode instantly. The harmonization stage cultivator had his skull shattered by a single kick from Lin Wei. Ah! Gasps of horror erupted, and the complaining disciples instinctively wiped their faces, only to find their hands drenched in blood, the result of Ren Shixiang's head bursting open as he stared at the blood on his hands. His body trembled in that moment. He was so frightened that he could not utter a word. The heavenly demon sect had come to kill. Screams rang out, and moments later, behind Lin Wei, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect surged forth. In just a few breaths, the dozen or so disciples guarding the entrance from the 9 righteous sects were all slain. Congratulations to the host for killing a harmonization stage cultivator. Host receives 3,000 experience points. Million-fold reward activated. Host gains 3 billion experience points. That host cultivation level rises to the first layer of the earth demon. The system's voice echoed. Lin Wei felt an incredibly pure demonic energy rising within him. At that moment, his body felt remarkably light, as if all restraints from the world had vanished. His cultivation had broken through. Now, Lin Wei had finally embraced his demonic nature. Kill, with a single word, the murderous intent from the hundreds of powerful beings behind him surged to the heavens. How exhilarating it was! After being surrounded by the righteous sects for over half a month, they had finally burst forth. Meanwhile, within the righteous sects camp, esteemed colleagues, what are your thoughts on today's celestial phenomenon? Ji Chun Daoist spoke in a low voice. In the grand hall sat 9 individuals, the leaders of the 9 righteous sects, who were discussing the anomalies caused by Lin Wei's divine demon eye. Completely unaware that the heavenly demon sect had already emerged. Of course, this was not entirely their fault. In their minds, the 9 righteous sects surrounding the heavenly demon sect would deter even Lin Zhantian from breaking free. Besides, after half a month of inaction, how could the newly appointed sect leader possess the audacity to strike? I have consulted with my ancestor of the Zhenwu sect, who mentioned that the celestial phenomenon is likely related to the immortal sovereign's relic. The leader of the Zhenwu sect spoke solemnly. Considering the immortal sovereign's relic will not open for another 1,000 years, how could this phenomenon possibly be connected? Could it be that the relic is to be unveiled prematurely? The leader of the Earth sect replied gravely. The immortal sovereign's relic holds countless treasures. If it opens, it presents an opportunity for us. The leader of the sword sect interjected, his eyes glinting with excitement. What Wu Xiongdao has said is correct. The opening of the immortal sovereign's relic would indeed be a boon for us. If we could acquire a decent immortal artifact, our chances of successfully transcending the tribulation would significantly increase. The leader of the beast sect chuckled. Esteemed colleagues, with the blood demon emperor's shadow appearing, and the successive deaths of the heavenly demon sect's 3 elders, do you think this phenomenon is connected to the blood demon emperor's shadow? At that moment, the leader of the human sect spoke solemnly. Today, she wore a flowing blue Taoist robe that accentuated her figure perfectly. However, none of the other sect leaders dared to gaze upon her for too long. Although the leader of the human sect was hailed as the first immortal maiden of the 9 heavens, she practiced the supreme emotionless record and had been tainted by the boundless karma of humanity. Anyone who dared to touch her would first have to endure the burning of karmic flames. The might of that celestial phenomenon tore open a chasm of millions of zhong in the nine heavens. While the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow is indeed terrifying, it cannot possibly reach such a dreadful extent. Jichen Daoist remarked solemnly that I hope I am merely overthinking. The leader of the human sect replied, her heart weighed down by an inexplicable sense of foreboding. Masters, something is amiss. Just then, a panicked voice erupted, and moments later, a blood-soaked disciple rushed into the grand hall, collapsing to his knees, his eyes filled with utter chaos. What happened? The nine sect leaders sprang to their feet simultaneously. The heavenly demon sect has come to kill. Upon uttering these words, the disciple collapsed to the ground, a massive bloodied handprint marring his chest, severing all his life force. The blood-killing palm. This was done by the demon sect. The leader of the Jinwu sect shouted furiously. Out! A group of individuals surged forth at that moment. Over 100 figures from the heavenly demon sect charged forward, annihilating all righteous disciples in their path. Leading them was a young man, who with a wave of his hand shattered a figure into pieces. Heavenly demon sect, do you dare to emerge? The nine leaders were furious, never expecting the heavenly demon sect to have the audacity to strike back in such a brief moment. Their nine righteous sects had sustained considerable damage. Haha, I presume you nine are the nine gluttons of the righteous sects. With a maniacal laugh, Lin Wei soared into the sky, followed closely by the powerful members of the heavenly demon sect. That a flash of brilliance appeared in his hand, conjuring a demonic chair that materialized behind him. Seated upon the demonic throne, the young man arrogantly looked down upon the leaders of the nine righteous sects. Chapter 26. The Child of Destiny. Xiao Chun, who goes there? Each of the nine righteous cultivators seethed with rage, their eyes ablaze. The audacity of Lin Wei in the void was intolerable. As leaders of the nine righteous sects, they had never endured such humiliation. Everyone, be cautious. A low voice resonated as Jichen Daoist stepped forward, casting a grave glance at Lin Wei. Upon hearing Jichen's words, the expressions of several sect leaders instantly calmed. If the disciples of the heavenly demon sect dared to strike, they must surely be well prepared. Congratulations to the host for discovering the Child of Destiny. At that moment, a mechanical voice echoed in Lin Wei's mind. Hearing this, Lin Wei's eyes sparkled with intrigue. That a Child of Destiny. Who could it be? Lin Wei was eager to see what kind of individual this world's protagonist was. The so-called Child of Destiny is favored by heaven and earth. As they traverse the world, they may at any moment unlock an ancient relic and seize treasures, rapidly obtaining fortuitous opportunities and growing exponentially within a short time. Everyone follow me. A chillingly proud voice rang out as a man emerged from the ranks of the righteous sect. The man soared into the sky, exuding a vast and overwhelming pressure that spread from his being. Upon hearing his words, the flustered righteous disciples quickly gathered around him. Moments later, all the righteous disciples coalesced around this man, their eyes filled with delight as they recognized him as the heavenly Dao sect's sacred body. Xiao Chun. He had arrived. Brother Xiao Chun, though still young, has already reached the transcendent stage. He will surely be able to fend off the villains of the heavenly demon sect. Everyone, follow Brother Xiao Chun and annihilate the disciples of the heavenly demon sect. The righteous disciples hurriedly responded, but soon, Lin Wei and his companions found their retreat completely blocked. Seeing this scene, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect exchanged furtive glances, their expressions shifting. Master, this person is the sacred body of the heavenly Dao. Xiao Chun. Xiang Heng quickly reported. The sacred body of the heavenly Dao. Lin Wei narrowed his eyes slightly. Upon seeing Xiao Chun, it was as if he was destined to be the focal point of the world. This is the Child of Destiny, one of the future protagonists of the nine heavens. If an ancient relic were to open, this person would undoubtedly enter and inadvertently acquire the inheritance of some great power, emerging to shake the world and leave behind countless legends. System prompt. Host, do you wish to activate the Eye of Destiny? At that moment, the system's voice resonated. Activate. Lin Wei replied solemnly. The Child of Destiny. Lin Wei's interest was piqued. He understood that his mission would rely on these children of destiny. This Xiao Chun was the first such individual he had encountered. Congratulations to the host for activating the Eye of Destiny. The Eye of Destiny can discern the opponent's fortune value. The system's voice resonated, and Lin Wei felt a slight tremor in his heart. Momentarily, the world before him began to shift. He observed that above everyone's heads, a number had materialized, each displayed in varying hues. Beside Lin Wei, the number hovering above Xiang Heng's head shone in orange, registering at 98. In stark contrast, the fortune values above the heads of Elder Jiao and his companions were a deep crimson, and notably lower than Xiang Heng's. System, what does this number signify? Lin Wei inquired of the system. This number represents the individual's fortune value. The host can achieve task progress by slaying prodigies with fortune values exceeding 100. A fortune value of 100 can enhance the task progress by 1%. The system's voice echoed. Lin Wei's eyes brightened. After a brief moment, he raised his gaze to observe his own fortune value, only to be taken aback. It had just surpassed yellow, standing at 101. What could the fortune value of this child of fortune be? Lin Wei turned to glance at Xiao Chun, and at that moment, he felt a warmth in his eyes. Above this individual's head radiated a brilliant green light, and the number had exceeded 1,000. 1,400. This was Xiao Chen's fortune value, truly deserving of the title Child of Fortune. His fortune value far surpassed Lin Wei's by several folds. Master. At that moment, Xiao Chen's voice rang out to Chinner. Be cautious of the demon sect. Daoist Ji Chen quickly cautioned, for Xiao Chun was one of the two greatest prodigies of the Heavenly Dao sect and also his disciple. With the Heavenly Dao sacred body, it was merely a matter of time before Xiao Chen ascended to the celestial realm. He cherished this disciple dearly, well aware that Xiao Chun bore the world's fortune. He would undoubtedly become a pivotal figure in the future. System, if I eliminate this Xiao Chun, will my task progress enhance by 14%? Lin Wei spoke in a low voice. Indeed, the system confirmed. Upon hearing this, Lin Wei smiled and turned directly towards Xiao Chun. My apologies, but you happen to be the Child of Fortune. Who are you, and what audacity drives you to bring a disciple of the demon sect to slay a disciple of the righteous path? Xiao Chen retorted coldly, his eyes devoid of any fear. What? Are you saying that the righteous path can slay my disciples from the demon sect, yet we cannot retaliate against yours? Lin Wei replied with a smile. The righteous path is the sovereign of the world. What is your demon sect worth? Sooner or later, your sect will be eradicated by my Heavenly Dao sect, vanishing forever from the 9 heavens. Xiao Chen declared haughtily. The aura of the Heavenly Dao sacred body emanated from him, and as he spoke, it resonated throughout the heavens and earth. Around him, countless strands of celestial energy began to swirl, and behind him, a celestial mountain materialized, with immortal cranes circling, a scene of tranquility, truly worthy of the title Child of Fortune. It was indeed formidable. Lin Wei inhaled sharply at this sight. He had only just grasped the blood demon emperor's shadow, and even that paled in comparison. The Child of Fortune evoked a sense of envy within him. How bold! Does the demon sect fear the righteous path? This little yellow-haired boy dares to speak so recklessly. Elder Jiao stepped forward, his voice laced with fury. Kneel. Seeing Elder Jiao take a stand, Xiao Chen boldly stepped forward, unleashing a terrifying pressure that engulfed the area. Elder Jiao felt as though the very heavens were pressing down upon him, compelling him to kneel. Senior brother Xiao Chun, well done, truly deserving of the Heavenly Dao sacred body. What a farce the demon sect is! The disciples of the righteous path erupted in fervor. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. The Child of Fortune was indeed seeking to display his prowess before others, but regrettably for him, he had crossed paths with Lin Wei today. To seek glory in front of others required approval from Lin Wei first. Chapter 27. The Protagonist Template. Confrontation with the Child of Fortune, Xiao Chen. Master, save me. Elder Jiao's expression shifted dramatically as he found himself on the brink of kneeling before Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's cultivation was already at the tribulation stage, far surpassing Elder Jiao, especially with the Heavenly Dao sacred body. How could he withstand such pressure? In that moment, he could only seek Lin Wei's aid. Such strength, the members of the demon sect were momentarily stunned. Could a disciple of the Heavenly Dao sect possess such might? How ridiculous! The elders of the demon sect, are they truly of this caliber? All of you, come at me together. I do not fear. Xiao Chen declared with unparalleled arrogance that he began to showcase his majesty before the crowd. The disciples of the righteous path were completely enraptured, gazing at Xiao Chen with unbridled admiration. Are you not afraid of straining your back with such words? Lin Wei chuckled lightly. Raising a hand to dissipate the oppressive aura that as the pressure lifted, Elder Jiu regained his footing, gasping for breath. "Thank you, Master." Elder Jiu respectfully addressed Lin Wei. "You may step down." Lin Wei waved his hand slightly, and then turned to Xiao Chun. "Who might you be from the demon sect?" Xiao Chun retorted coldly. "Lin Wei of the demon sect, the new leader of the demon sect." Lin Wei replied with a casual smile, seated upon the demonic throne. He refrained from directly attacking Xiao Chun. After all, a child of fortune typically enjoyed favorable circumstances. Without proper preparation, this individual could easily be rescued. "You are the new leader of the demon sect?" Xiao Chen's countenance shifted, while the 9 righteous sect leaders regarded Lin Wei with grave expressions. With the death of Elder San and the eradication of their spies, they now realized who the new leader of the demon sect truly was. Is the demon sect truly devoid of capable individuals, appointing a mere boy as leader? In the next moment, Xiao Chen's mocking voice rang out. "What, do you wish to test me?" Lin Wei replied with a teasing smile, perfectly fitting the narrative of a child of fortune, provoking him into anger, only to be defeated despite the disparity in levels. Yet, this child of fortune remained blissfully unaware of the terrifying nature of Lin Wei before him. Lin Wei's cultivation had now reached the 3rd level of the Earth Demon. What level was the 3rd level of the Earth Demon? It surpassed the 9 Heavens realm, comparable to a scattered demon of the 4th Tribulation or higher. This was not on the same tier as the Tribulation stage at all. Today I, Xiao Chun, shall witness what abilities the leader of the demon sect possesses. The arrogant declaration echoed as Xiao Chun stepped forward. His aura soaring into the heavens, his cultivation was at the 6th level of the Tribulation stage, yet his presence rivaled that of any great master. The child of fortune's combat prowess could not merely be gauged by cultivation level. The Heavenly Tao sacred body of the Heavenly Tao sect indeed lived up to its reputation. Among the 9 righteous sects, the Sword sect's leader spoke solemnly, but he felt a hint of trepidation within. The Heavenly Tao sacred body was likely formidable enough that he could not guarantee victory if he engaged. The Tribulation stage is nigh invincible. "Ha! You flatter me." Daoist Jichin stroked his beard, chuckling with pride. Although the righteous path had suffered considerable losses today due to the assault of the demon sect, if they could successfully capture all the disciples of the demon sect, when the ancestral figure descended tomorrow, they would undoubtedly penetrate Blackwood Cliff with ease. And should they eliminate this new leader of the demon sect, Xiao Chen's name would echo throughout the 9 heavens, ensuring that as his master, Ji Chun would also be immortalized in history. If senior nephew Xiao Chun makes a move, the leader of the demon sect is bound to perish here. Indeed, several other righteous sect leaders chimed in agreement. And the smile on Ji Chen's face grew increasingly pronounced. "Master, allow us to join forces and slay him here." Elder Jiu urged Lin Wei from behind. Among the 100 members of the demon sect, there were indeed a dozen tribulation stage experts. If they coordinated their attack, they would surely not fear Xiao Chun. However, Lin Wei was acutely aware that a siege was the last thing a child of fortune feared. No one knew what secrets Xiao Chun concealed. A horde of disciples from the demon sect charging in might not only fail to eliminate Xiao Chun, but could also suffer considerable losses themselves. "All of you fall back," Lin Wei spoke calmly. After a brief moment, he rose from the demonic throne. His objective was to ensure that this child of fortune met his demise here. It was clear that no one else could accomplish this. The Heavenly Tao sacred body of Xiao Chun could only be decisively suppressed by Lin Wei himself. The battle is about to commence. The expressions of both the righteous and demonic disciples grew grave. The new leader of the demon sect was making his first appearance, while Xiao Chun had long been established as a renowned prodigy in the 9 heavens, with the Heavenly Tao sacred body ranking within the top 10 on the 9 heavens wind and cloud ranking. In this battle between the righteous and demonic paths, who would emerge victorious? Buzzing. With a single step, Lin Wei stood proudly in the void, mirroring Xiao Chun, who soared into the sky. His Heavenly Tao sacred body allowed him to seamlessly merge with the surrounding world. At this moment, he could harness the power of heaven and earth to amplify his combat strength several-fold. What cultivation level did this leader of the demon sect possess? Just then, the leader of the human sect, Lung Ling, suddenly spoke with a grave tone. What cultivation level? The 9 sect leaders were momentarily taken aback as Lin Wei's aura completely receded into the void, rendering even them incapable of discerning the true extent of his cultivation. Lin Wei had just ascended to the position of sect leader, yet no one was aware of the actual level he had achieved, at least in the eyes of the righteous path. This was Lin Wei's first appearance. Moments ago, he had slain a formidable fusion stage expert, suggesting that his cultivation must be at the tribulation stage. The leader of the true martial sect spoke solemnly, stating, once a practitioner of the demonic sect transcends the heavenly tribulation, who would not be eager to ascend to the demon realm? Why would they engage in battle? In my estimation, this individual's cultivation is comparable to that of Shao Chun. Yet in terms of combat prowess, he is destined to be defeated. The leader of the Earth sect chuckled, excellent. A group of righteous sect leaders nodded in agreement, for they naturally did not believe Lin Wei's cultivation could reach any significant height. Receive my punch. In the void, Shao Chen's eyes radiated a chilling intent that at this moment. Facing Lin Wei, the leader of the demonic sect, he exhibited no fear, instead taking the initiative to strike, delivering a punch aimed at Lin Wei. The child of destiny, with an indomitable spirit. This is the quintessential protagonist template. Lin Wei mused that he understood that if he were merely an ordinary leader of the heavenly demon sect, he would undoubtedly be enraged and retaliate against Shao Chen, only to be subsequently defeated. Come on. Lin Wei, witnessing Shao Chen's offensive, similarly launched a punch. Bang. A deafening collision resonated through the void. Lin Wei was forced to retreat several steps, while Shao Chen stood firm, his eyes brimming with unparalleled combat intent. Again, the arrogant voice rang out as Shao Chen pressed onward to engage Lin Wei in battle. Meanwhile, the righteous experts observing the conflict erupted into a frenzy. Having witnessed Lin Wei being repelled in a single strike, the leader of the heavenly demon sect appeared utterly feeble before Shao Chen. In the 28th chapter, the accompanying elder is also alarmed. Bang! A violent clash echoed through the void as Lin Wei's body was swiftly pushed back, his expression paling as it became apparent he was at a disadvantage. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect were astonished. Could it be that Lin Wei truly could not compete? Among the righteous, wonderful. At this moment, Daoist Ji Chun was immensely excited, while other righteous experts gazed at Shao Chun with deep admiration as the battle progressed. Shao Chun grew increasingly formidable, while Lin Wei seemed to weaken with each exchange. Was this not the inevitable outcome of clashing with the child of destiny? Brother Ji Chun, it appears that the task of annihilating the heavenly demon sect tomorrow will be considerably easier. The leader of the sword sect laughed heartily. Shouldn't you all send your disciples to surround the followers of the heavenly demon sect? When our ancestors descend tomorrow, they will surely be pleased to see these demonic captives. Daoist Ji Chun chuckled while commanding his disciples, surround the retreat of the heavenly demon sect. Surround the retreat of the heavenly demon sect. Voices rang out as righteous disciples swiftly mobilized, surrounding the disciples of the heavenly demon sect. Upon witnessing this scene, the expressions of the demonic disciples grew even graver. Amidst the 9 righteous sect leaders, why do I feel that something is amiss? Cold Ling murmured that my trials are nearing their conclusion. Once the matter of the heavenly demon sect is resolved, I shall transcend and depart from this small world. This time, upon my return, my insights into reincarnation will surely allow me to break through. Cold Ling thought to herself. Unbeknownst to others, she was in fact a reincarnated being, her true form an unparalleled empress. However, to achieve a breakthrough, she had sealed her soul and returned to this small world to re-experience the power of humanity. Over the years, her understanding of the human path had approached perfection at this moment. She realized that the aura emanating from the young man in the void was elusive even to her. Leaving her astounded, she could effortlessly discern the aura of Shao Chun, the heavenly Tao Saint body. How could she not perceive that of a mere sect leader of the heavenly demon sect? Moreover, she also discovered another secret of Shao Chun. Within him resided a phantom-like aura, a remnant soul of a powerful being. The rapid growth of Shao Chun was not solely due to his heavenly Tao Saint body, but was also intricately connected to this remnant soul. Lin Shao, is it? Even if you are the leader of the heavenly demon sect, today you shall kneel beneath me. In the void, Shao Chun declared arrogantly. At this moment, within him, Elder Dan, is there indeed a connection between Lin Wei and the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? Shao Chun inquired internally. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow is the legacy technique of the Blood Demon Emperor. Should you acquire it, You will undoubtedly accelerate your growth. A venerable voice responded. Elder Dan, the one who comprehended the blood demon emperor's shadow, is it not this Lin Wei? Xiao Chun pressed further. Absolutely not. I have scrutinized this individual's aura. His cultivation is at the 6th level of tribulation. Though he has practiced the blood demon emperor's scripture, he is far from mastering the blood demon emperor's shadow. The ancient voice retorted with a hint of pride that he is a fallen alchemist. In his past life, his alchemical skills reached their zenith. However, he was betrayed by his disciples and perished, leaving behind only this remnant soul. Now he places all his hopes on Xiao Chun, desiring to see him thrive, avenge him, and perhaps even restore him. Xiao Chun, eliminate this individual at once. His vitality has already waned to its limit. At that moment, the alchemist elder's voice turned cold. Understood. Xiao Chen's eyes suddenly blazed with murderous intent that in the next instant, he struck. Heavenly Tao converges, the Buddha's wrath, sacred lotus. In the void, Xiao Chun waved his hand, drawing in countless strands of heavenly and earthly spiritual energy. Behind him, the celestial mountain reappeared. A terrifying sacred lotus emerged atop the majestic mountain, radiating an overwhelming aura. Could this be a celestial technique? Both the righteous and demonic experts were momentarily stunned. The fearsome lotus exuded an unfathomable energy. Even a typical Great Ascension expert would likely be annihilated upon collision. Xiao Chun was truly terrifying. Finally, it had arrived. In the void, Lin Wei felt the powerful aura, and a sinister smile crept across his lips. During their confrontation, Lin Wei had sensed something amiss within Xiao Chun through the eye of the gods and demons, that an accompanying elder. What an extraordinary child of destiny. This Xiao Chun even has an accompanying elder. With this revelation, Lin Wei grew increasingly cautious that a slight misstep, and this old fellow might whisk Xiao Chun away. Lin Wei was determined not to let his efforts go to waste in this confrontation. He aimed to utterly obliterate the child of destiny, Xiao Chun. Thus, during their battle, Lin Wei deliberately concealed his true cultivation, as long as he did not actively reveal it. No one could discern his actual level. The system had long integrated with the 9 heavens of the heavenly Tao, effectively concealing all of Lin Wei's abilities. Throughout the battle, the ancient being repeatedly urged Xiao Chun to probe deeper, ultimately concluding that Lin Wei was merely an ordinary sect leader. Thus, Xiao Chun finally harbored intentions to kill. Xiao Chun's eyes glinted with unparalleled ferocity, and he raised his hand, and the sacred lotus soared into the sky. The lotus devoured the surrounding spiritual energy, rapidly expanding to over 100 feet in size, and then charged toward Lin Wei. Leader, in the void, Xiang Heng and others' expressions changed dramatically. The aura emanating from the sacred lotus sent shivers down their spines. If its power were to explode, none among them would likely survive. That was terrifying. The righteous experts stared in shock at the unfolding scene. That moment, they seemed to anticipate Lin Wei's impending fate. Bang! Yet just as everyone believed Lin Wei was destined to perish beneath the sacred lotus, he struck. In that instant, Lin Wei's aura surged to unprecedented heights, skyrocketing 1,000-fold. Boom! The space around Lin Wei shattered. Behind him, a towering imperial shadow materialized. This powerful shadow appeared to fuse seamlessly with Lin Wei, and then, with a swift motion, the imperial figure grasped the sacred lotus in its hand. Crack! Crack! Waves of energy surged through the imperial figure's grasp. Yet the sacred lotus was forcibly crushed. Shock was etched across Xiao Chen's face. Puffed. Blood spewed from his mouth. The shattering of the sacred lotus impacted his psyche, sending his thoughts into turmoil. How is this possible? How could Lin Wei shatter my most powerful strike? Did not Elder Dan say he was only at the 6th level of tribulation? Flee. This individual has concealed his cultivation. He is indeed the one who comprehended the blood demon emperor's shadow, and his level has reached the realm of earth demon. Flee. At that moment, the voice of the ancient being within Xiao Chun became exceedingly urgent. The accompanying elder was now alarmed. The venerable alchemist did not anticipate that Lin Wei could conceal his strength so deeply. Despite Xiao Chen's exhaustive probing, Lin Wei had not revealed even a hint of his true aura. Lin Wei's objective was to capture Xiao Chun in one fell swoop. Retreat. Xiao Chun retracted his power and turned to retreat in a frenzy, even prompting Grandfather Dan to withdraw at this moment. Xiao Qin was genuinely afraid. In the realm of Jiutian, he had never seen Grandfather Dan so flustered, no matter the danger they encountered. Crash in Xiao Qin's hand. A transmission pivot shattered. This pivot was a one-time use artifact, immensely valuable, requiring the spatial powers of several great Ascension experts to forge that in the Jiutian world. It was worth no less than an ordinary immortal weapon. However, for someone like Xiao Chun, a child of fortune, possessing such an item was hardly remarkable. Moreover, with Grandfather Dan by his side, he was not lacking in resources. Buzz, as the pivot shattered, spatial energy swiftly enveloped Xiao Chun. At this moment, the righteous disciples were still bewildered, unable to comprehend why the once formidable Xiao Chun was suddenly fleeing. The powerful Buddha's Wrath Sacred Lotus was also crushed by Lin Wei's Blood Demon Emperor Shadow. How had Lin Wei become so powerful? The Blood Demon Emperor Shadow. This individual was the one who had transcended tribulation. Ji Chen exclaimed in alarm. The expressions of the other righteous sect leaders changed dramatically. The Blood Demon Emperor Shadow. Initially, they had speculated which elder of the Heavenly Demon sect had comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor Shadow, only to discover that the one who had grasped it was standing right before them. Xiao Chun. Ji Chun called out in alarm, and behind him, apart from the human sect leader, Lung Ling, everyone else wore expressions of disbelief as they gazed at Lin Wei in the void. Lung Ling's beautiful eyes, concealed beneath her veil, revealed a hint of surprise. That young man had even deceived her. Just moments ago, her instincts as a female emperor had sensed something amiss, yet she failed to detect Lin Wei's concealed cultivation. In the void, Lin Wei emanated an aura of an earth demon, and it was at the third level of earth demon. Trying to escape, Lin Wei's lips curled into a cold smile that he had long been prepared for this moment. After such an extended performance, it was time to ensnare his prey. Seal! Lin Wei shouted sharply, casting a sealing spell. Buzz! Within a radius of 1,000 feet around Lin Wei, space was directly confined to an earth demon powerhouse. Lin Wei surpassed the limits of the Jiutian world, making it effortless for him to restrict the space. Moreover, when Lin Wei retreated earlier, he had already laid down a barrier in the void, waiting for Xiao Chun to utilize his spatial treasure to flee. Bang! Just as Xiao Chun attempted to step into the spatial rift, his body was suddenly forced out by an unseen force, crashing to the ground and rolling several times in a disheveled manner. The space had been sealed. The 9 righteous sect leaders wore grim expressions. They wished to lend a hand, but the powerful figures of the Heavenly Demon sect had already blocked their path. In the Jiutian and Ten realms, the leader reigned supreme. Xiang Heng's proud voice rang out that in the Jiutian and Ten realms, the leader reigned supreme. The echoes of this proclamation surged, sending a tidal wave of demonic might soaring into the sky. The righteous disciples trembled in fear and quickly retreated, not daring to approach even the 9 righteous sect leaders. Child of fortune Xiao Chun, you shall not escape today. Lin Wei's chilling laughter resonated through the void. Lin Wei, akin to an ancient demon lord, advanced step by step toward Xiao Chun, accompanied by the Blood Demon Emperor Shadow. Today, Xiao Chun had no chance of escape. Damn it! Xiao Chun seethed with fury, his heart racing in panic. Although he had faced dangers before, he had always managed to turn the tide, especially with Grandfather Dan supporting him. Yet this time, even Grandfather Dan was at a loss. Grandfather Dan, what should we do now? Xiao Chun urgently inquired. The spatial seal and concealed cultivation. This boy has long come for you. Grandfather Dan bellowed in rage that he was furious, betrayed, and with his remnant soul trapped in the Jiutian world. He had hidden within a spatial ring for hundreds of thousands of years. He had finally found a gifted individual with a heavenly body, only for it all to come crashing down today. Xiao Chun, open your mind. At that moment, Grandfather Dan whispered that he is about to make a desperate struggle. Yes, Xiao Chun quickly released his mind. Boom. In the next instant, an overwhelming aura surged from Xiao Chun, accompanied by a pressure that transformed the skies and earth, emanating the supreme might of the Grandmaster Alchemist. The remnant soul had finally made its move. Among the righteous, Lung Ling's eyes sparkled as she realized that the remnant soul hidden within Xiao Chun had finally acted. Such formidable power! The disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect exchanged startled glances, while the righteous disciples gazed in awe at the void. Excellent! Ji Chen's eyes lit up. Does Xiao Chun possess such strength? The pressure in the void had exceeded the limits of the Jiotian world, indicating that Shao Chun had access to even more terrifying opportunities. That I in the void. I've been waiting for you. Lin Wei smirked, anticipating the emergence of the Elder. Boom! At the pinnacle of Jiotian, dark clouds gathered ominously, heralding a terrifying celestial might. This was the heavenly punishment. Grandmaster Dan was not a being of the Jiotian world's creatures, and his appearance had drawn down divine wrath. Yet, Grandmaster Dan paid no heed to the impending doom. He was merely a remnant soul, as long as he eliminated Lin Wei before the heavenly punishment descended. The celestial might would dissipate. With his capabilities, evading the locks of the Jiotian world's celestial rules was not difficult. A cold shout erupted as Grandmaster Dan unleashed his immortal might. The righteous disciples knelt before that figure, their eyes filled with fervor. Immortal might. Could it be that Shao Chun harbors an immortal being within him? Salutations, immortal. Among the righteous, Ji Chun was the first to kneel before the figure in the void. Immortal, this is a golden opportunity for the celestial Dao sect. With an immortal present, what do we have to fear? In the Jiotian world, any being capable of descending from the immortal realm was extraordinary. At the very least, they required the cultivation of a profound immortal to withstand the pressures of the Jiotian celestial path and descend into the realm. And the profound immortal was a being that even the 12 tribulation loose immortals would not dare to provoke. Salutations, immortal. Salutations, immortal. Figures bowed before Shao Chun in the void. Among the 9 righteous sect leaders, only Lung Ling narrowed her eyes slightly, that if this is a remnant soul of an immortal from the immortal realm. How unfortunate that its remaining power is so diminished. This endeavor will cost him dearly. That boy is likely to fall, the Empress mused, contemplating Lin Wei's cultivation at the 3rd level of Earth Demon. Such power, while dominant in the Jiotian world, was insignificant before a remnant soul of an immortal. Chapter 30. The immortal descends. Even a weak remnant soul of an immortal could now wield the power of a profound immortal. At Haimo Cliff's rear mountain, the elders' expressions changed dramatically as they gazed towards the cliff's exterior, paralyzed with shock. What was happening? Why was there a manifestation of profound immortal power? The black demon playing chess scoffed coldly. Profound immortal? Could it be that an immortal from the 9 righteous sects has descended? If so, this could pose a serious problem. There were individuals in the upper realms of the heavenly demon sect. But the cost of descending was immense. Moreover, it was too late to descend now. That I don't know. One elder shook his head, but that's not right. The leader has taken the members of the heavenly demon sect out of Haimo Cliff. Suddenly, an elder exclaimed. What? The moment those words were spoken, the expressions of the group shifted dramatically. The leader is charged out. Absurd. The 9 righteous sects are not something the heavenly demon sect can contend with. Huddled within Haimo Cliff, the heavenly demon sect has only remained safe due to the great array laid down by its ancestors. As for the 9 righteous sects, after holding the heavenly demon sect at bay for a time, they would naturally leave. Could it be that the Blood Demon Emperor Shadow has attracted the immortal? An elder inquired. Blood Demon Emperor Shadow? The likes of Dugachio and others shuddered, but after a moment, they shook their heads. An immortal would not descend simply for the Blood Demon Emperor Shadow, though we all know how high a price the elders in the immortal realm require to descend. Unless something truly valuable enticed them, they would not send anyone down. The Black Demon spoke solemnly. What the Black Demon Elder means is a glimmer of light flashed in the eyes of one elder. The Immortal's legacy is about to open. The Immortal's legacy. A chorus of gas erupted among the elders. The Immortal's legacy was a forbidden zone in the Jiotian world that it was said to be the site of the ancient battle between the immortal demon and demon realms, where countless immortals and demons perished. This place also contained numerous restrictions. However, these barriers weakened every 30,000 years, and during the period of weakening, individuals from the 3 realms would send representatives down. Their goal was the treasures within the Immortal's legacy. That it was said that there were supreme immortal weapons and imperial artifacts within. Once one obtained a supreme immortal weapon, there would be no need to fear tribulations. Even those from the upper realms would covet imperial artifacts and supreme artifacts. Thus, each time the Immortal's legacy opened, it was a monumental event for the formidable beings of the 9 heavens world. This presents an immense opportunity. Everyone, hasten to make arrangements. My heavenly demon sect possesses formations that can deter even the Xianxian from breaching our defenses, that I shall now contact the Demon Emperor to summon the Xuanma to descend upon our realm. The black demon spoke coldly. Yes, yes. Shadows swiftly retreated. Black demon, the leader. A glint of brilliance flashed in the eyes of Duguqiu, who was still contemplating Lin Wei's blood demon emperor shadow. The calamity of scattered demons is imminent. Originally, if we could seize the leader's blood demon emperor shadow, we would have been able to withstand the scattered demon calamity. But now, the leader has charged forth and encountered the Xianxian from the celestial realm. Do you truly believe he can return alive? The black demon scoffed, harboring no intention of rescue in his heart. Duguqiu, once the esteemed beings from the upper realm descend, we shall follow closely by their side. Should we enter the celestial sovereign's ruins, even acquiring a few mid-tier or top-tier magical artifacts would suffice to shield us from the scattered demon calamity. The black demon reiterated. The celestial sovereign's ruins. A fervent glow ignited in Duguqiu's gaze. After a moment, the two exchanged knowing glances and burst into laughter. At the same time, above the heavenly Dao sect, the aura of the Xianxian. The grand ancestor of the heavenly Dao sect's eyes surged with brilliance as he stood, gazing with a mix of astonishment and suspicion at the location of the heavenly demon sect. Moments later, several figures materialized behind him. Old ancestor, it is the aura of the Xianxian. A Xianxian has descended. The figures exclaimed urgently. This particular Xianxian radiated a scorching, fiery aura. Could it be that the Dan sect's immortal has arrived? Everyone, swiftly prepare the sacrificial altar. I must report to the celestial realm. The Dan sect has summoned a Xianxian, and our heavenly Dao sect cannot afford to lag behind. The grand ancestor commanded coldly. Yes, yes. The figures promptly retreated, and no need for investigation. There must be an issue with the West Sea Forbidden Land. Otherwise, how could the Dan sect Xianxian have descended? At this moment, other sects were also stirred by the news. The aura of the Xianxian could only belong to beings from the upper realm. And within the entire Nine Heavens world, only the 9 major righteous sects could attract such celestial beings. Upon witnessing the Xuanxian's emergence, these righteous sects could no longer remain seated. Outside the Blackwood Cliff of the heavenly demon sect. It has been a long time since I last ventured out. A deep voice resonated as Xiao Chun, with a hint of weariness in his eyes, emanated an incredibly terrifying presence. The space around him in the Nine Heavens world could hardly withstand his power. Fracturing directly, Buzz, Lin Wei's blood demon emperor shadow trembled at this moment. Xianxian, Lin Wei inhaled deeply. Truly, as the child of destiny, to have a Xianxian by his side, this Nine Heavens world might as well belong to him. Unless a being from the upper realm descended, who could possibly harm Xiao Chun? This is the innate advantage of the child of destiny. You finally dare to show yourself. Lin Wei grinned wickedly at Xiao Chun. The aura of the Xianxian failing to intimidate him, but on the contrary. Lin Wei seemed to be eagerly awaiting the Dan sovereign's intervention. You brash young lad, during my reign in the demon world, even the supreme demon emperor treated me with utmost respect. The Dan sovereign declared haughtily that he, being a celestial sovereign from the upper realm, and a Dan sovereign at that, held a high status. Yet Lin Wei before him dared to disregard him so openly. Since even the demon emperor had to show deference to you, I pose a question. How did you meet your demise? Was it betrayal by your brethren, your spouse, or perhaps your disciples? Lin Wei taunted mockingly. Seeking death, at these words, Xiao Chen's eyes instantly turned crimson. Lin Wei's remarks were infuriating that he had indeed been betrayed by his own disciple, and recalling this event ignited a furious wrath within him. He yearned to return to the celestial realm and slay his traitorous disciple. Yet alas, he was now but a remnant of his former self. Regrettably, your desire for vengeance shall remain unfulfilled. Lin Wei cast a pitying glance at Xiao Chun. Arrogant brat Dai. The Dan sovereign, consumed by rage, seized control of Xiao Chen's body, striking down towards Lin Wei with a single palm. Boom! The space shattered under the weight of that palm, infused with terrifying celestial flames capable of incinerating all. Lin Wei's blood demon emperor shadow began to disintegrate in response to in terms of cultivation. Lin Wei was vastly outmatched by the Dan sovereign across from him. Divine demon eye, but at that moment, Lin Wei uttered a few words. Chapter 31. The righteous flee in disarray. Divine Demon Eye. The deep voice carried an overwhelming might that I end the next instant. Lin Wei abruptly opened his eyes. One of Lin Wei's eyes transformed into gold, while the other became ink black. Simultaneously, an unfathomable power erupted forth. PFF. The space shattered completely. But this time, Lin Wei did not gaze upward. His eyes were fixed directly upon Xiao Chen. In that fleeting moment, the power of the divine demon eye tore through all space. In that instant, Xiao Chen's demonic grasp was utterly shattered, that a look of horror rose in Xiao Chen's eyes, and then his body was obliterated. The ring containing the remnant soul of the Elder was also destroyed in the blast. The Dan Sovereign's remnant soul vanished entirely. At that moment, the dreadful force, having rent the void, surged toward the distant firmament, tearing open a gaping chasm in the sky once more. This time, the rift appeared precisely above the West Sea Forbidden Land. Above the West Sea Forbidden Land, boom. The heavens were torn apart, and the terrifying force continued to rip through the void, creating a chasm stretching for countless miles. Meanwhile, beneath the West Sea Forbidden Land, the ice-covered expanse of the West Sea was subjected to the tumultuous spatial turbulence that a crackling sound echoed as fissures rapidly spread across the surface. The West Sea Forbidden Land had been breached. Heavens, another celestial phenomenon has manifested. An astonished disciple of the righteous sect exclaimed. The aura emanating from this individual reached the level of a for-calamities scattered immortal. Yet at that moment, he felt utterly insignificant in the face of the terrifying celestial phenomenon. Old Ancestor, cracks have appeared in the West Sea Forbidden Land. Look! A disciple of the Heavenly Tao sect cried out in alarm. The cracks have appeared. We must retreat immediately and report to the Old Ancestor. Hurry back to inform. Figures hastily withdrew. The news of the rifts in the West Sea Forbidden Land spread rapidly. Outside the Blackwood Cliff of the Heavenly Demon sect, all present felt as though they had been blinded. Their eyes dazzled by the blinding light that in their minds. Only the terrifying scene of the shattered Xianxian lingered. The disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect stood in stunned silence, unable to comprehend what had transpired. Divine Demon Eye. Among the crowd, only a graceful figure, Cold Ling, opened her eyes wide, gazing in shock at Lin Wei. The Divine Demon Eye. Could it truly be the legendary Divine Demon Eye? Such a fearsome ability would be unfathomable even in the divine realm. That youth has grasped it? What secrets lie within him? At this moment, she could no longer remain composed. Xiao Chun was dead, and the Xianxian had also perished. It was unclear how much time had passed before a voice of astonishment broke through the silence. Moments later, figures began to regain their senses, turning their gazes toward the void, in the emptiness. Where had Xiao Chen's figure vanished? Xiao Chen was gone. The Xianxian had also disappeared, and the one who had slain the Xianxian was none other than the leader of the Heavenly Demon sect. Lin Wei. Chen is gone. At this moment, Ji Chen's eyes were filled with disbelief. Xiao Chun had perished. Initially, he had felt elated that Xiao Chen could summon a Xianxian, but in the blink of an eye, Xiao Chun was dead, and the Xianxian was gone. The leader had slain the Xianxian. The disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect gazed at Lin Wei with fervent admiration. At that moment, he was no longer just their leader, but a supreme demon. An invincible existence that in the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader reigned supreme. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader reigned supreme. The shouts echoed fervently. At this juncture, behind the Blackwood Cliff, another celestial phenomenon manifested. Several supreme ancestors gazed skyward at the West Sea Forbidden Land. Witnessing the celestial phenomenon, once more at this moment, the hearts of the ancestors were filled with certainty. The emergence of the celestial phenomenon in the West Sea Forbidden Land must signify the impending opening of the celestial sovereign's ruins. Is the sacrificial altar prepared? Duguqiu inquired coldly. The sword demon ancestor, our disciples from the Blackwood Cliff have all charged forth. Currently, only we few supreme elders remain, so progress has been somewhat slow. However, we will surely have the altar set within the hour. A respectful elder replied. Proceed. Duguqiu waved his hand impatiently. By the way, what is the situation outside the Blackwood Cliff? Remembering something, Duguqiu inquired coldly. In his heart, he was still contemplating Lin Wei's Blood Demon Emperor shadow, that if Lin Wei were not dead, acquiring the Blood Demon Emperor shadow would not be without its merits. Moreover, should they present the Blood Demon Emperor Shadow upon the arrival of beings from the upper realm. It would surely please them, for the Blood Demon Shadow is indeed the legacy of the Blood Demon Emperor. Such a treasure would be highly valued even in the demon world. There has been no movement outside. It should be coming to an end, the elder hastily exclaimed. The immortal has appeared. We, the elders, dare not venture out to witness this. Retreat now, and should the leader return, let them come to report to me. Dugu Chuling spoke coldly, harboring no hope in his heart. Understood. The elders respectfully withdrew. Meanwhile, outside the Blackwood Cliff, a panicked voice cried out, "The immortal is dead, flee." In that instant, the disciples of the righteous sect were thrown into utter chaos. They surged forth, fleeing towards the distant horizon, utterly terrified. How frightful! The immortal is dead, and we dare to linger here waiting for the heavenly demon sect to come and slay us. Stay calm. The 9 leaders of the righteous sect quickly reacted, attempting to block the exodus, but it was too late. As the first disciple dashed out, pandemonium ensued, with all disciples following suit. Behind them, some strong cultivators began to flee as well. What are the disciples of the heavenly demon sect waiting for? Kill them! Lin Wei's cold voice resonated through the void. This moment, the righteous sect was thrown into disarray, precisely when the heavenly demon sect took action. The righteous disciples had lost their will to fight. Defeating or killing them was a trivial matter. Brothers, kill them! The disciples of the heavenly demon sect went utterly mad, their hearts filled solely with Lin Wei's command, and it could be said that even if Lin Wei commanded them to die at that moment, they would not hesitate. That youth had become a deity in their hearts. Fellow Taoists, we must move to obstruct them. The leader of the Earth sect urged. Can we truly stand against the leader of the heavenly demon sect? The leader of the sword sect swallowed hard. The Earth sect leader's body stiffened. Let us go. Taking a deep breath, the sword sect leader transformed into a streak of sword light, soaring into the sky, disappearing in an instant that he too had fled. The other leaders quickly followed suit. The righteous sect had suffered defeat. Chapter 32. Reward. Ancient demon body. Fortune of the Empress. Moments later, 8 of the 9 leaders had departed, leaving only the leader of the human sect, Lung Ling, still amidst the crowd, gazing at Lin Wei, who appeared as a deity in the void. A flicker of light shone in Lung Ling's eyes. As the esteemed empress, how could she be unable to discern the essence of an earth demon? Who exactly was Lin Wei? Could he be the reincarnation of an unparalleled powerhouse? If so, it would explain why Lin Wei could wield the eye of the deity and demon, a power only ancient gods could awaken. Kill, on the battlefield. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect were now fervently engaged in combat with the righteous disciples that I in the void. Lin Wei stood proudly. Congratulations, host. You have slain a tribulation-level powerhouse, earning 60,000 experience points. The system has activated a million-fold feedback, granting you 6 billion experience points. Experience points successfully converted into spiritual energy, and your cultivation begins to rise. Congratulations, host. Consuming 10 billion experience points. Your cultivation has ascended to the 4th level of Earth Demon. Congratulations, host. Consuming 10 billion experience points. Your cultivation has ascended to the 5th level of Earth Demon. The system's voice echoed repeatedly. And at that moment, Lin Wei's cultivation surged rapidly. With the demise of Shao Chun, Lin Wei not only eliminated a child of destiny, but also amassed countless experience points in a brief moment. Lin Wei's cultivation soared to the 9th level of Earth Demon, just 1 level away from the heavenly demon realm. Compared to the 1st level of Earth Demon, Lin Wei could rival a 4th tribulation loose demon. Now, he was almost comparable to the peak of a 6th tribulation loose demon. Coupled with Lin Wei's terrifying Blood Demon Emperor Shadow, his combat prowess exceeded 10 tribulations that if one were to consider the eye of the deity and demon. It was beyond estimation. Congratulations, host. You have slain the child of destiny, Shao Chun, who possessed 1,400 points of fortune. Congratulations. The progress of the villain task has increased by 14, now at 15. Congratulations, host. The progress of the villain task has exceeded 10, granting you the first phase reward. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the ancient demon body. The system's voice resounded once more, and Lin Wei's eyes glimmered with intensity. Achieving 10 progress in the villain task would yield the first phase reward. What is the ancient demon body? Lin Wei inquired eagerly. The ancient demon body is an unparalleled body from the ancient era, consisting of 3 stages. Upon unlocking the first stage, the host's internal power can be directly amplified tenfold. The second stage amplifies it 100-fold. The third stage amplifies it 1,000-fold. The system's voice elucidated. Incredible! Lin Wei gasped, astonished by such a formidable physique that 1,000-fold increase in power with his current abilities. He could potentially overpower a golden demon warrior. Are there any side effects to the ancient demon body? Lin Wei quickly asked. The side effect is that upon activation, the host will enter a state of weakness, the duration of which depends on the time and stage of activation. The maximum duration for the ancient demon body's activation is 15 minutes. The host must remember, exceeding this limit will result in an automatic state of weakness. The system replied, 15 minutes was already quite formidable. Lin Wei mused inwardly. For a heavenly demon powerhouse, 15 minutes could allow them to traverse the 9 heavens worlds several times over the 9 heavens world. Reaching the integration stage meant one had begun to grasp ordinary spatial laws. They could merge spatial laws to perform teleportation, but unfortunately, teleportation had significant limitations that on the battlefield, most individuals scarcely dared to use it. Once combat commenced, spatial instability meant that activating teleportation could lead one into a spatial rift, from which they could never return. However, for the heavenly demons, the space of the 9 heavens world was exceedingly fragile. They could teleport freely without fear of losing their way in this realm. Moreover, above the heavenly demons were the golden demons and the great Luo golden demons, the latter possessing even deeper comprehension of space. They could initiate grand teleportation, almost traversing the entire 9 heavens world in an instant. Will the host integrate the ancient demon body? The system's voice resonated again. Activate it. Lin Wei commanded solemnly. The ancient demon body is beginning to merge. Please wait. Merge successful. Lin Wei felt an ancient demonic power surging within him. This power overshadowed all, causing even the strength of the blood demon Emperor's shadow to shrink back into the corners of Lin Wei's dantian. Seemingly in fear, to that moment, amidst the crowd, there was an ancient aura. Lung Ling narrowed her eyes. At that moment, she sensed a primordial aura emanating from the youth that is the Supreme Empress. She had once entered the ancient realm, and she was well acquainted with that ancient aura. How could Lin Wei possess such an essence? Could it be the ancient demon body? Leader, we must leave at once, or we shall never escape. Just then, a disciple of the human sect urged anxiously behind Lung Ling on the battlefield. The disciples of the 9 righteous sects had nearly all fled. Those who had not escaped were almost all slain by the heavenly demon sect. There was no recourse left for the 9 righteous sections. There was only one remaining. That moment, Lin Wei in the void regained his composure. His gaze swept across the battlefield. The air was thick with demonic energy, and a terrifying bloodthirst permeated the atmosphere. Yet under this sanguine aura, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect not only felt no discomfort, but thrived, their combat strength enhanced. The battle was nearing its climax. However, in the center of the crowd stood a solitary figure, a woman of exquisite stature, adorned in a flowing purple robe that could not conceal her alluring form. Who was this person? Lin Wei spoke coldly. Activate the Eye of Destiny. Lin Wei noticed that above the woman's head, the color of her fortune value was an astonishing azure, and the number made Lin Wei's eyes widen in shock. Over 5,000 points of fortune. Leader, this person is Lung Ling, the leader of the human sect, renowned as the foremost fairy of the 9 heavens world. Xiang Heng quickly explained. Seemingly recalling something, a wicked smile crept onto Xiang Heng's face. If the leader desires, I can command my disciples to surround her and capture her for you. Capture her. Lin Wei shook his head slightly. Nonsense that an azure fortune value surpassing even Xiao Chen's. Do you truly believe you could seize her? If Xiao Chen is a child of destiny, then this Lung Ling before us is undoubtedly the ancestral figure of destiny. Reincarnation of the Empress, a prodigy of the heavens, an unparalleled divine body. Lin Wei pondered silently, yet he made no move. The primary reason was that this individual's fortune was far too formidable. Even Xiao Chen, that young rascal, concealed countless tricks. Who could fathom what secrets this woman might harbor? Chapter 33, The Empress's Human Tribulation, residing within the heavenly demon sect. Kill them all. How exhilarating. I've never felt this good since joining the heavenly demon sect. Annihilate all righteous disciples. On the battlefield, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect reveled in their triumph. In a moment, the 9 elders, accompanied by their disciples, surrounded the last remaining individual, none other than the leader of the human sect, Lung Ling, despite being encircled by the disciples of the heavenly demon sect. Lung Ling bore no signs of fear. Her gaze was fixed upon Lin Wei, her eyes sparkling with celestial brilliance. Yet, she found herself unable to discern the depths of Lin Wei's true nature. Cease all actions. This individual shall be dealt with by the sect master. A cold voice from Xiang Heng echoed through the air. Although the disciples of the heavenly demon sect had surrounded Lung Ling, they refrained from striking. Instead, they turned their attention to Lin Wu at this moment. Their admiration for Lin Wei had reached its zenith. In their hearts, he was akin to a demonic deity, the embodiment of their faith. It is worth noting that even when Lin Zhantian was present, he would not dare to engage in open conflict with the righteous sections yet. Lin Wei had the audacity to do so and emerged victorious. Bow before the sect master, across the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect master reigns supreme. Bow before the sect master, across the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect master reigns supreme, as Lin Wei approached. Figures began to kneel before him, their eyes ablaze with fervor. Rise. Lin Wei's voice resonated with an air of indifference, the overwhelming demonic might instilled awe in all. Thank you, sect master. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect stood. Yet they did not disperse. Instead, they fixated on Lung Ling at the center of the battlefield, believing that the first fairy of the 9 heavens should be reserved for their sect master. In the void above, Lin Wei gazed down at Lung Ling. You must have endured great hardships coming from that distant place. Haven't you? Lin Wei's voice was calm, yet he was probing for the hidden cards Lung Ling possessed. Was she the reincarnation of a female emperor, or perhaps the embodiment of an unparalleled sacred body? If it were the latter, it would be manageable. Her combat prowess would be formidable. However, if it were the former, the situation would become considerably more complicated. To eliminate a female emperor, one must possess ample assurance. Otherwise, one's own demise would be imminent. With over 5,000 fortune points, Lin Wei could augment his task progress by more than 50%. This implied that the leader of the human sect, Lung Ling, held half of the fortune of the entire 9 heavens world. Lin Wei mused silently. Meanwhile, in a distant realm, Lung Ling's heart was tumultuous. Had Lin Wei discerned her true identity? How had he uncovered her concealed essence? This time, she was not merely a reincarnation. She had sealed away her own presence, which signified that the essence of her past life had been suppressed. Even those who knew her well in her former life could not recognize her. How had Lin Wei seen through her disguise? Who exactly was he? It seemed increasingly likely that he was indeed a female emperor. But whether she had been reincarnated or had seized a new life was uncertain. Perhaps she was a female emperor who had concealed her cultivation to experience life in a lesser realm, a notion that was difficult to fathom. Lin Wei silently contemplated the complexities of dealing with Lung Ling. Are you also from that distant place? Lung Ling's voice was low, her beautiful eyes shimmering slightly. Lin Wei's words had only served to reinforce her suspicions. He too had come from the divine realm. Was Lin Wei another formidable being? But who could he be? The pinnacle of power in the divine realm was well known, and none matched his description. Are you not leaving? Lin Wei's voice was grave, yet he harbored caution in his heart. Would this female emperor dare to act against him? But then he dismissed that thought. If she intended to retaliate against the righteous sex, she would have acted long ago, without the need to wait until now to this moment. The female emperor trembled slightly, her face glistening with perspiration. Her tribulation was imminent, and it would not be resolved in a single day. Lasting a full 63 days did I end the tribulation of humanity, she would find herself at a disadvantage, unable to unlock the cultivation sealed away from her previous life. Even her mind might undergo transformation. That was the essence of the human tribulation. During this process, if anyone dared to attack her, it would spell disaster. Her immediate thought was to return to the human sect, but it was too far. She feared she wouldn't reach it in time and would be ensnared in her tribulation. The dangers along the journey were unfathomable. May I enter your heavenly demon sect? Lung Ling's delicate visage flushed slightly as she looked at Lin Wei, her breath quickening. The human tribulation involved the complexities of emotions and desires, and she would have to endure the trials of these sentiments 9 times. Entering my heavenly demon sect, that may not be advisable. Lin Wei's expression stiffened. He had never anticipated that this female emperor would seek to join his heavenly demon sect. Currently, the sect was still wrestling with the presence of several elder ancestors, and now, another female emperor would complicate matters that Dou refuse. Lung Ling suppressed the aura of her human tribulation and spoke coldly. No, something feels amiss with this female emperor, Lin Wei thought, his eyes narrowing as he scrutinized Lung Ling. Her essence felt unstable, suggesting something was off. Being a disciple of the righteous sect, it would cause me unease if you were to join my heavenly demon sect. Lin Wei stated solemnly, his own eyes flickering. He was reluctant to let this female emperor go, as the fortune points she possessed were tantalizing. Righteousness, there is no distinction of right and wrong in our eyes. If you have any requests, do voice them. The female emperor retorted coldly. Distinction of right and wrong. She hails from the divine realm, where such divisions hold little significance. The notions of good and evil are merely subjective interpretations. To those of their caliber, strength reigns supreme. Lin Wei coughed lightly, finally grasping that this female emperor regarded him as another reincarnated being. That a moment of reflection revealed to Lin Wei that his brutal execution of the fortune bearer, Xiao Chun, was equally fearsome. Lung Ling would certainly not perceive him as an ordinary individual. I have no further demands, save for your vow to never harm this sect master, Lin Wei stated indifferently, realizing he had little choice. This female emperor was too powerful, though she ever deemed him undesirable. His fate would be dire. You, Lung Ling's eyes flashed with anger. How could a vow be uttered so lightly? For beings of their caliber, they could sense the heavenly laws, and the consequences of breaking an oath were well known, that if she refused to swear, then so be it. Lin Wei turned to depart. Very well, I shall agree. At this very moment, the voice of Lung Ling resonated, and the power of the 7 emotions within her surged with increasing intensity. That I end this realm of the 9 heavens. Having cultivated the path of humanity, Lung Ling was acutely aware of the intricacies of human nature. Even those who appeared virtuous could possess a cunning and treacherous essence, while not all who walked the path of darkness were inherently malevolent. Moreover, possessing an innate understanding of the human condition, she sensed no malevolence emanating from Lin Wei, indicating that his true nature was not wicked. I, Lung Ling, vow to never harm you, her voice echoed solemnly. Upon hearing these words, Lin Wei's eyes sparkled with intrigue. Bring the leader of the human sect to my heavenly demon sect, he commanded in a calm tone. Yes, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect trembled at the implications. The leader of one of the 9 righteous sects was about to enter their domain. If this news were to spread, it would undoubtedly shake the entire 9 heavens. I do not wish for them to escort me. I want you to take me away. With a sudden rush, a graceful figure approached Lin Wei. Instinctively, he attempted to resist, yet he felt no trace of danger. The power within him swiftly receded, and before he knew it, a figure had leapt into his embrace. What is happening? Lin Wei's expression shifted. Take me away, came a soft, bashful voice. Lin Wei lowered his gaze, confusion etched on his face. Hey, Empress, what's going on? Let us go, he turned, making his way toward the heavenly demon sect, leaving behind a group of bewildered disciples. Elder Xiang, did I see that correctly? The leader of the human sect, the foremost fairy of the 9 heavens, just threw herself into our leader's arms? One disciple could not contain his astonishment. Indeed, Elder Xiang replied with pride. Our leader is truly extraordinary in the realms of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Our leader reigns supreme. Cheers erupted, and moments later, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect returned in triumph. Inside a grand hall of the sect, Lin Wei unleashed a terrifying surge of blood demon power, attempting to suppress the aura within Lung Ling. Yet, in the next moment, he found his blood demon power dissipating effortlessly. That instant, the veil covering the Empress's face fell away, revealing a visage of breathtaking beauty that left Lin Wei gasping in awe. Who in the world could rival such beauty? Truly, she was the foremost fairy of the 9 heavens system. What is happening? Lin Wei inquired, bewildered that a reincarnation of the Empress has manifested. How could this occur? She seems quite off. The system responded, This is the tribulation of humanity. She is nearing the completion of her path, hence the descent into this trial. This calamity is unavoidable and must be traversed, and it is essential to balance the karmic flames. What does that mean? Lin Wei was taken aback. The tribulation of humanity. What is that? Just then a soft voice broke through, her eyes shimmering like rippling waters, gazing intently at Lin Wei, filled with unmistakable affection. Lin Wei took a deep breath. That face, those eyes. How could he withstand such allure? And that affection was genuine. Could there truly be love at first sight with Lung Ling? The 7 emotions of humanity. Did this imply that the Empress would soon be engulfed in these emotions? Today, love was manifesting. Why does a noble Empress practice the path of humanity? Lin Wei pondered. To achieve perfection in the path of humanity is to become the one who forgets all emotions. In simpler terms, it means to be devoid of feelings. System. How long will this tribulation last? Lin Wei hurriedly asked. 63 days. The 7 emotions and 6 desires will appear 9 times, changing daily. Once she overcomes this trial, the karmic flames within her will be completely extinguished. Should she fail, she will be assimilated by the heavenly will and vanish forever. 63 days of daily transformations. Today is love. Who will it be tomorrow? Joy, anger, sorrow, or happiness? Lin Wei took a deep breath. Does this mean I now have a 7-fold divine Empress by my side? Today, you, like a domineering demon lord, captivate my very being. I am willing to remain by your side eternally. A tender voice emerged as the Empress gazed sincerely and intently at Lin Wei. Lin Wei felt a twinge of awkwardness. How could I endure this? An Empress whispering sweet nothings to me. Chapter 35. Visitors from the Demon Realm. What lingers most in my memory is the wicked smile at the corner of your lips. When it blooms upon your face, I feel as if a gentle spring breeze caresses me, warming my heart. In his embrace, the Empress nestled against Lin Wei, her voice soft and inviting that I seek not fleeting moments of warmth. I crave your companionship for a lifetime. Upon hearing her words, Lin Wei felt his heart stir. As her presence seemed to draw him in, captivating his very soul, did I end the demon palace. Her voice was gentle, yet intoxicating. With a flawless visage and perfect form, her tender words ensnared the heart. Yet Lin Wei was drenched in cold sweat. Was this the terrifying nature of the tribulation of humanity? System, does the current Empress possess no awareness of herself? Lin Wei inquired. When the tribulation of humanity commences, the will of the one undergoing the trial is dominated by the 7 emotions and 6 desires, rendering them devoid of consciousness. However, once the trial is complete, their awareness will be restored, the system explained. Sighing, Lin Wei gazed at the gentle Empress in his arms, secretly lamenting. He could already envision the scene when she awakened. How would a proud Empress react upon finding herself speaking sweetly to a man, clinging to him and refusing to let him go? I do not wish for you to leave. Only within the range where I can feel your warmth do I find peace. The Empress's tender words echoed once more. Her eyes gazing deeply into Lin Wei's that as Lin Wei attempted to depart, it was utterly impossible. The Empress clung to him, and he could not escape until late into the night when she finally drifted into slumber in his embrace. He had never imagined he would be the one listening to sweet nothings. Congratulations, host. Progress on the villain task has increased by 10%. Just then, the system's voice chimed in. Lin Wei hurriedly checked the task panel, noticing the progress had indeed risen by 10%. What is going on? Wasn't the task to slay the Child of Fate to gain progress? I did not harm the Empress. Why has the progress increased? Whether the Child of Fate is slain or chooses to submit to the host, it counts as task completion. The Empress's presence and her display of affection toward the host have resulted in this progress increase. The system clarified that is it truly so? Lin Wei's eyes brightened. Does this mean that having the Empress by my side increases my fortune? It seems I need not slay her after all, even in my dreams. I wish to feel your warmth. A murmured voice emerged from the beautiful Empress in his arms, speaking sweetly in her slumber. Meanwhile, on the back mountain of Haimu Cliff, the leader is alive. Du Guqiu was momentarily stunned upon hearing the report from his senior elder. The arrival of the Xianxian and Lin Wei's survival were unexpected. But what perplexed him further was the retreat of the 9 major righteous sections. Hey Mo, what is happening? Du Guqiu inquired with a serious tone. He was aware that Lin Wei's blood demon shadow was of immense value to him. While Lin Wei's survival was advantageous, the departure of the righteous sects raised questions in his mind. The Xianxian descends. It is apparent that the immortal ruins of the immortal venerable have been activated. He Mo replied nonchalantly, though he too was somewhat surprised. However, he quickly dismissed it from his thoughts. At that moment, Lin Wei's fate mattered little to him. What was crucial was to summon the Xuanma from the upper realm and enter the immortal venerable's ruins, that if they could seize a top-tier demon artifact, his 12 calamities of scattered demons would be easily resolved. Realization dawned on several elders. For the Xianxian from the upper realm, their descent was not to eradicate the heavenly demon sect, but to pursue the immortal venerable's ruins. Thus, their withdrawal was understandable. "Elder, should we summon the leader?" One elder suggested gravely. Now that the righteous sects had departed, the threat to the heavenly demon sect had diminished, with the activation of the immortal venerable's ruins. It was certain that those from the upper realm would descend. Yet the blood demon shadow attached to Lin Wei remained highly desirable. "Dao Wuyo, go summon the leader, that I will collaborate with Du Guqiu to activate the altar and report the situation regarding the immortal venerable's ruins to the demon realm." The dark sorcerer spoke softly. Indeed, the blade demon readily consented. In the blink of an eye, the blade demon vanished from sight, in the depths of the rear mountain. The remaining dark sorcerer, accompanied by the elders of the Tiamat sect, delved deeper into the abyss. Within a pitch-black cavern, terrifying demonic energy surged towards the heavens, and at the center of the cavern stood a statue of a demon emperor. Disciple Haimo greets the demon emperor and humbly requests an audience. Disciple Dugong Qiu pays respects to the demon emperor and earnestly seeks an audience. One by one, the figures knelt before the statue, and in the next moment, streams of formidable demonic energy began to converge upon the statue. The runes surrounding the altar illuminated, and a dreadful aura of demonic might surged forth. However, this demonic energy did not rise into the sky. Instead, it rushed deeper into the cavern, revealing a vast abyss below. "Who dares to awaken me?" A cold, haughty voice echoed, and a beam of demonic light shot forth from the abyss. Directly entering the statue, it seemed as if the statue had come to life, its eyes opening to unleash an infinite might that enveloped the kneeling dark sorcerers. They dared not raise their heads to gaze upon the statue. "Disciple Haimo has matters to report. The ruins of the immortal sovereign have been activated, and the orthodox Xianxian have descended. That I humbly request the demon emperor to dispatch the Xuanma for assistance in seizing the treasures of our demon realm within the immortal sovereign's ruins. Please, demon emperor, send aid." The voices echoed with utmost reverence. "Isn't the activation of the immortal sovereign's ruins still a millennium away? How has it opened prematurely?" The demon emperor spoke coldly, reporting to the demon emperor. Something must have transpired to cause the fluctuations in the Western Sea's restrictions, leading to the early opening of the immortal sovereign's ruins. Dugong Qiu respectfully replied, "Humph, the activation of the immortal sovereign's ruins. Yet the celestial and demon realms fail to inform me. Truly infuriating. Once I learn of this matter, I shall send someone to descend in 3 days." The demon emperor snorted coldly. "Thank you, demon emperor." The faces of the group brightened with joy. Buzz! In the next moment, the demonic might emanating from the statue dissipated, and the runes beneath the altar dimmed, returning to normalcy after a brief pause. Chapter 36. The shock of Tiandao sect. Meanwhile, at Tiandao sect, the elders exclaimed, "The Western Sea's forbidden land has the fissure extending for thousands of zhang. The immortal sovereign's ruins are surely about to open. The celestial phenomena we just witnessed above the Western Sea confirms it." An elder of Tiandao sect expressed with excitement. "Excellent, excellent." The grand ancestor of Tiandao sect wore a broad smile. The immortal sovereign's ruins were not expected to open for another millennium. Yet his cultivation had reached the stage of the 11th tribulation Luce Immortal. The 12th tribulation of Luce Immortal was soon to arrive. He, too, had no confidence in withstanding the 12th tribulation, but the imminent opening of the immortal sovereign's ruins presented a golden opportunity. Should he seize a supreme celestial artifact from the ruins, he could undoubtedly overcome this tribulation. "Come forth, I must report to the celestial realm. The immortal sovereign's ruins are opening, and our disciples of Tiandao sect cannot lag behind. Relay the message to the sect leader, and those disciples who went to Tiamat sect, return swiftly." The Grand Ancestor's voice resonated deeply. Yes, yes. Figures bowed respectfully and withdrew. Not good, not good. At that moment, an anxious voice suddenly echoed from outside the great hall. A figure rushed in hastily. What is the matter that you are in such a hurry? An elder inquired coldly. The newcomer was a disciple at the integration stage. The disciple's face was filled with urgency. His body trembled as if he had encountered a dreadful situation. Our Tiandao sect is the foremost of the 9 righteous sects. How can we act so rashly? The Grand Ancestor frowned. This disciple at the integration stage shows an utter lack of composure. What has caused such agitation? The Tiandao sect has not deemed any other sect worthy of its attention, not even when Lin Zhantian was present in the Tianma sect. What could possibly alarm us? Speak quickly and confess to the Grand Ancestor. An elder reprimanded coldly. Bang! The integration stage disciple was so frightened that he fell to his knees, trembling before the elders and Grand Ancestor, unable to utter a single word. Enough! The Grand Ancestor waved his hand slightly that he felt immense dissatisfaction toward the integration stage disciple that a major sect. How could they lack such composure? Speak. What is the matter? The Grand Ancestor's tone was indifferent. Reporting to the Grand Ancestor, I am a disciple tasked with guarding the ancestral hall. Just now, I witnessed over 100 soul tablets of our Tiandao sect shatter within the hall. At that moment, the disciple on the ground spoke with a trembling voice. Ancestral Hall disciple. Initially, the elders and Grand Ancestor were indifferent, but upon hearing the latter part, their expressions changed dramatically. Over 100 shattered, the disciple soul tablets that can enter the Ancestral Hall must possess at least the Divine Spirit stage cultivation. How could so many have perished? This is impossible. The Tiandao sect is powerful, and even our outer disciples are not easily provoked. How could so many have died? This is simply inconceivable. What did you say? The Grand Ancestor stood up directly. Over 300 deaths. As the foremost righteous sect, we naturally have numerous disciples, yet there are not many whose cultivation exceeds the Divine Spirit stage that is for those at the integration stage. There are barely 100. How could so many have perished? The Grand Ancestor. The disciple's face turned pale. The Grand Ancestor's oppressive aura was terrifying. Even a hint of it was beyond what this integration stage ant could withstand. Leaving him speechless, stand up and speak. The Grand Ancestor commanded coldly, his oppressive aura dissipating, that in the Great Hall. The faces of the other elders and Grand Ancestors also changed. Over 100 disciples dead. Who is responsible? Who dares to kill the disciples of Tiandao sect so brazenly? Who possesses such audacity? Today, I went to the Ancestral Hall as usual, but discovered the soul tablet shattered that I counted. And there were a total of 17 integration stage disciples for tribulation stage disciples, while the rest were all divine spirit stage disciples. The Tiandao sect disciple stood, his voice trembling. 17 at the integration stage. For at the tribulation stage. Who dares? The eyes of the elders turned crimson with rage. So many disciples, and all above the divine spirit stage. Who has the audacity to recklessly slaughter the disciples of Tiandao sect? Who dares to so brazenly kill my Tiandao sect disciples? We shall not rest until we uncover the truth. Investigate immediately. We must ascertain which faction is responsible for this. 17 integration stage disciples. In the past tens of thousands of years, such a loss among our high-ranking disciples has never occurred. Who is it? We must find out. The elders were filled with fury. The integration stage disciple was terrified, his face pale. Why did you not report this sooner? The Grand Ancestor spoke coldly, that he felt immense dissatisfaction toward this disciple. Such a significant event, and he reported it so late. Grand Ancestor, the sect leader, cannot be contacted. At that moment, an elder spoke urgently. What? The Grand Ancestor's expression changed dramatically. The sect leader cannot be reached? Could something have happened to the disciples who went to Tianma sect? 17 integration stage disciples, are they not the ones who went to Tianma sect? Tianma sect. In the Great Hall, the eyes of the elders and Grand Ancestors narrowed slightly. Is it the Tianma sect's doing? Contact the 3 ancestors and have them investigate what has transpired at Haimu Cliff. Additionally, send disciples to Haimu Cliff immediately to investigate the whereabouts of the sect leader. The Grand Ancestor commanded coldly. Yes, yes. The disciples quickly withdrew. 17 dead at the integration stage, for at the tribulation stage, and this is merely the Tiandao sect. What are the other sects in the Great Hall? The Grand Ancestor could not help but take a deep breath. What on earth has transpired outside Haima Cliff? The Tiamat sect could not have committed such an act unless their elders intervened. However, these elders are well aware that without absolute benefits, they would never take action, that if they did, they might provoke their own tribulation of scattering demons, and should they suffer injuries, it would be even more challenging for them to survive the next tribulation. If it is not these elders, then who could it be? When did the Tiamat sect acquire such formidable strength? At this moment, not only the Tiandao sect, but other factions were also stirred into action. Outside Haima Cliff, it was not only the disciples of Tiandao sect who had perished. Other sects are no different. Chapter 37. Confrontation with the Blade of No Boundaries. The Heavenly Demon sect has gone too far. They dare to mobilize the Ancestor to slay disciples of the Pill sect, The Pill sect shall never relent. Atop Danshan Peak, the voice of the Pill sect's Ancestor erupted in fury, vowing to eradicate the Heavenly Demon sect and avenge our Sword sect. We, the true Martial Gate, are determined to reclaim our honor. Until the demonic path is eliminated, how can the 9 heavens find peace? Among the 9 righteous sects, today there is unparalleled rage. Powerful auras surged violently. Reflecting their fury, the 9 sects dispatched formidable warriors to confront the Heavenly Demon sect, originally intending to subdue them. Who would have known that while the Heavenly Demon sect remained unscathed, over half of their own had perished? And even the sect leader had gone missing. At Haima Cliff, within the Grand Hall, the 9 righteous sects trembled. Lin Wei paid no heed. Upon seeing the Empress settle down to sleep, he quickly made her comfortable. Rising, Lin Wei exited the Grand Hall. Lin Wei had other matters to attend to. The external threats of the Heavenly Demon sect had been momentarily resolved, yet internal strife still loomed. Even if these elders had submitted to him, the true strength of the Heavenly Demon sect lay not with them, but with the supreme elders and ancestors. These individuals constituted the very foundation of the sect, that it could be said that even if all the disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect perished, as long as the supreme elders and ancestors remained, the sect could be rebuilt. These old-timers were the true powerhouses of the Heavenly Demon sect, and the most formidable adversaries that it was time to engage these supreme elders and ancients. Lin Wei murmured. The Heavenly Demon sect must be entirely within his control. Lin Wei did not wish for anyone to oppose his commands, that he desired complete obedience from all within the sect, aspiring to become the Lord of all demons. Hail, sect leader! Hail, sect leader! Just as Lin Wei stepped out of the Grand Hall, several figures hurriedly approached, bowing respectfully. These were the elders led by Xiang Hung. Observing them, Lin Wei nodded slightly. The sect leader is mighty. Within the Heavenly Demon sect, the sect leader should be the foremost figure. The 9th elder exclaimed with admiration as they gazed at Lin Wei. Outside Haima Cliff, they had witnessed firsthand the revered leader of the human sect, the most beautiful in the 9 heavens, directly falling into Lin Wei's embrace. Throughout the history of the Heavenly Demon sect, Lin Wei's stature was unparalleled. They could not help but feel a sense of awe. That cold Ling, usually so proud, unfazed even in the face of powerful scattered immortals and demons, unexpectedly sought the sect leader's embrace. Has the Heavenly Demon sect been well arranged? Lin Wei inquired nonchalantly. Sect leader, the disciples have all been arranged. After today's battle, they are filled with exhilaration. The oppression of this period has completely dissipated. As soon as the sect leader issues a command, the disciples will surely assist you in conquering the 9 heavens and annihilating the 9 righteous sects. Xiang Hung fervently declared. Annihilate the 9 righteous sects. There is no rush. Lin Wei smirked at by the way. Have the ancestors or supreme elders made any movements? As if recalling something, Lin Wei spoke solemnly. Reporting to the sect leader, upon our return, the supreme elders inquired about your affairs. But after their inquiries, they withdrew. Furthermore, it seems the sacrificial formation in the ancestral land has been activated. Xiang Hung respectfully reported. The sacrificial formation, Lin Wei's brows furrowed. Sect leader, that is our Heavenly Demon sect's formation to connect with the demon realm. Once activated, it allows the demon emperor's consciousness from the demon realm to descend and report certain matters from the 9 heavens world. The 9th elder quickly explained that, I see. Lin Wei nodded. However, after a moment, he began to calculate in his heart. What were these old fellows up to in contacting the demon realm? Had something occurred? What were they reporting? Reporting to the sect leader, Ancestor Dao Waya has arrived. At that moment, a disciple of the heavenly demon sect rushed forward anxiously. Daes's words fell. A terrifying blade intent enveloped the area, exuding an unmatched dominance accompanied by a dreadful, demonic aura. In an instant, a figure emerged, an arrogant silhouette. Dao Waya. This individual was also one of the ancestors of the heavenly demon sect. Within the heavenly demon sect, those who achieved scattered demon status and passed through tribulations could be promoted to supreme elders. Those who reached the fifth tribulation of scattered demons and the Great Ascension realm were referred to as ancestors. The Great Ascension was not an issue. After a period, they would ascend among the ancestors of the heavenly demon sect. Most were scattered demons of fifth tribulation or higher. Dao Waya, 2,000 years ago, was a seventh tribulation scattered demon. Now, his strength was at least that of a ninth tribulation scattered demon. Among the current ancestors of the heavenly demon sect, he ranked within the top 3. The strongest was Hei Mo, an 11th tribulation scattered demon, followed by Du Guqiu, a 10th tribulation scattered demon. Dao Waya ranked 3rd, at the 9th tribulation scattered demon level. Dao Waya had come precisely to seek out Lin Wei. Yet, as he observed the jubilant atmosphere pervading the heavenly demon sect, he felt a growing sense of astonishment. What was happening? Hadn't the heavenly demon sect just clashed with the 9 righteous sects, a conflict that had resulted in the descent of a profound immortal? Wasn't the heavenly demon sect supposed to suffer heavy losses? How could the disciples still be celebrating? Inquiring with the disciple, Dao Waya learned that the battle had been a victory for the heavenly demon sect, with over half of the disciples from the 9 righteous sects dead, while the rest fled. Moreover, the leader of the human sect, Lung Ling, had voluntarily sought the sect leader's embrace, pleading for her life. Receiving this news, Dao Waya was left utterly stunned. One question echoed in his mind. How had the heavenly demon sect won? Could it be that the profound immortal was a fake sect leader? Upon seeing Lin Wei, Dao Waya slightly cupped his hands in greeting, then scrutinized Lin Wei once more. The depths of Lin Wei's cultivation were inscrutable to him. Yet he paid it little mind, as it was common knowledge that Lin Wei had successfully ascended to the Great Ascension realm. He could not possibly surpass that level. Hail, Ancestor! Hail, Ancestor! Xiang Heng and the others quickly bowed to Dao Waya, leaving only Lin Wei, who cast a casual glance at Dao Waya. The Blade Demon wishes to see the sect leader. Is there something on your mind? Lin Wei spoke with an indifferent demeanor. Xiang Heng and the others' expressions shifted slightly. Within the heavenly demon sect, the sect leader commanded all disciples. Yet in terms of status, he could not compare to the ancestors, as each ancestor's cultivation exceeded that of fifth tribulation scattered demons. Even the sect leader had to show respect upon meeting them. Naturally, Lin Zhantian was an exception, with an 11th tribulation cultivation. But that was Lin Zhantian. Lin Wei's cultivation was merely at the Great Ascension level. How dare Lin Wei disregard Dao Waya? How intriguing! Dao Waya gazed at Lin Wei, a grin spreading across his face, a glint of coldness flashing in his eyes, as a renowned scattered demon from 2,000 years ago. Dao Waya's name was not to be underestimated throughout the 9 heavens. Little did he expect to be looked down upon today by a mere young man. Sect leader, several ancestors summon you. It would be wise to accompany me without resistance, Dao Waya said mockingly. The Great Ascension, in their eyes, it was akin to an ant, even if Lin Wei possessed the blood demon emperor's shadow. What of it? Could Lin Wei truly contend against these ancestors? Ancestor. Xiang Heng and the others' expressions turned to shock. Had Lin Wei provoked the ancestor? Yet they felt no concern for Lin Wei. He had slain even profound immortals. What was one ancestor to him? Dao Waya, you certainly exude an air of authority. At this moment, Lin Wei chuckled lightly. After a brief pause, Lin Wei's tone turned icy. What if I refuse? A chilling aura emanated from him. He had intended to seek out these old fellows, only to find that they had come knocking first. Chapter 38. Suppression of Dao Waya. Ancestor, please reconsider. Xiang Heng and several elders hurriedly attempted to intervene, desperate to prevent a tragedy, if even a profound immortal could be slain. What would become of Lin Wei if Dao Waya were to forcefully act? Get lost, Dao Waya scoffed, sensing Xiang Hung and the others trying to obstruct him at this moment. He mistakenly believed they were merely concerned for Lin Wei's safety. A wave of blade intent surged forth, sending Xiang Hung and the others flying. Dao Waya, a ninth tribulation scattered demon, was at the pinnacle of the heavenly demon sect, nearing the threshold of the 10th tribulation golden demon. Few in the entire nine heavens could contend with Dao Waya. Xiang Hung and the others were merely swept away by Dao Waya's released blade intent, blood spurting from their mouths as they sustained severe injuries. Dao Waya was far too powerful. How dare you touch my people? Lin Wei's eyes flashed with cold fury. Dao Waya's arrogance was palpable, but unfortunately for him, he had encountered Lin Wei. Do you truly believe that the heavenly demon sect can act without restraint? Follow me obediently to meet the He Mo ancestor and hand over the blood demon emperor's shadow. Otherwise, you shall die here today, Dao Waya declared coldly. Buzz, buzz, around him, the dark demonic blade intent surged violently, tearing apart the very fabric of space. Die here, Dao Waya. Are you worthy? A voice filled with arrogance resounded, and in the next moment, Lin Wei's body suddenly propelled itself off the ground, that he charged directly towards Dao Waya. Eager to test the strength of his own combat prowess against the peak of the nine tribulations, one who brings about their own destruction cannot live. Dao Waya sneered arrogantly, a hint of derision flickering in his eyes. The fact that Lin Wei, in his great ascension stage, dared to confront a nine tribulation loose demon was akin to courting death. Suppression. With a thunderous roar, countless demonic energies surged forth before Dao Waya, coalescing into a pitch-black demonic sword adorned with myriad glowing runes. The formidable aura of blade energy and demonic might emanated from this weapon that in the distance. The severely injured Xiang Hung and his companions could not help but draw a sharp breath. Old ancestor, do not tread too deeply down the path of self-destruction. Blood demon emperor's shadow. Receive my punch. With a cold shout, Lin Wei appeared 10 zhang away from Dao Waya. The demonic energy within him surged forth. And in the next moment, a towering blood demon emperor shadow materialized behind him, reaching heights of 10,000 zhang. Additionally, Lin Wei's physique was enveloped in a blood-colored aura, forming a suit of blood-red armor, from which a powerful demonic might radiated. This was the blood demon emperor body, fully unleashed by Lin Wei, who had attained the peak of the earth demon stage. Dao Waya's eyes narrowed slightly. The current aura radiating from Lin Wei was no mere great ascension, in comparison. It was not significantly weaker than his own. Was the blood demon emperor's shadow truly this formidable? Slash. Dao Waya swept his sword horizontally. With a tearing sound, the blade energy rent the void, hurtling towards Lin Wei. However, Lin Wei appeared oblivious, extending a palm as the towering blood demon emperor shadow descended upon his adversary, that he unleashed a colossal blood-red hand. Measuring 1,000 zhang, a heavy thud reverberated through the air as Dao Waya's blade energy dissipated, and Lin Wei's body swiftly retreated. The battle was evenly matched at the peak of the Earth Demon stage. Lin Wei manifested the blood demon emperor body, putting him on par with Dao Waya, who stood at the pinnacle of the heavenly demon stage. The space around the two was utterly shattered. Were it not for the restrictions within the Grand Hall, it too would have been obliterated. Should the hall shatter, it would undoubtedly alert the Empress. How is your strength so overwhelming? Dao Waya found himself 1,000 zhang away. Standing defiantly in the void in his hand, he wielded an unparalleled demonic sword, a low-grade demonic artifact. Yet, as he gazed at Lin Wei, astonishment filled his eyes. Was Lin Wei not merely at the Great Ascension stage? How could his combat power be so formidable? Nothing is impossible. Dao Waya, do you believe this leader can be oppressed by you? Today, I shall first subdue you, then proceed to suppress the Black Demon and Sword Demon. In the Heavenly Demon sect, only I shall reign supreme. Lin Wei soared into the sky, his 10,000 zhang emperor shadow roaring in fury. His voice was imbued with unparalleled arrogance. Who dares to challenge the leader? It is the demon blade Dao Waya. How did he come to blows with the leader? The leader has slain an immortal. What is Dao Waya in comparison? As the disciples of the heavenly demon sect atop the Blackwood Cliff were stirred, They began to murmur among themselves that what's happening at the rear of the Blackwood Cliff. Sensing the terrifying fluctuations in the void, the Black Demon and Dugachio both stood up, gazing towards the sky above the Blackwood Cliff. They beheld a 10,000-jong emperor shadow, its might utterly fearsome. This Dao Waya, who often boasts that his demonic sword outmatches my demonic blade, today cannot even contend with a great ascension, Dugachio scoffed. The other elders also turned their gaze to the void. Wait, this blood demon emperor shadow's might is beyond what a great ascension can wield. A glimmer of insight sparked in the black demon's eyes as he spoke coldly. Not a great ascension. Dugachio furrowed his brow. On that day, they had all witnessed Lin Wei undergo tribulation. Just a few days had passed, and despite Lin Wei's rapid cultivation, he should only have reached the mid-grade ascension level. If not great ascension, then what realm was he in? Let us investigate. With a sharp command, the black demon turned and vanished. Go. Dugachio soared into the sky, followed by the other elders and the supreme ancestor. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, the ninth elder trembled as he spoke. Why is Dao Waya so irrational as to strike at the leader? The battle in the void was terrifying beyond measure. Far beyond their capacity to engage, the heavenly demon sect requires a reshuffling. Xiang Heng's voice was grave. The arrogance of the supreme ancestor may soon be utterly extinguished by Lin Wei's hand. The heavenly demon sect shall have but one master, the leader. In the skies above the Blackwood Cliff, Lin Wei, you have concealed your true strength. A low voice echoed, Dao Waya's eyes icy with disbelief. Lin Wei was no mere great ascension. The might emanating from him was already comparable to that of a heavenly demon. Dao Waya, did you not desire to witness my blood demon emperor shadow? Today, I shall let you experience it, blood demon emperor hand. With a cold shout, Lin Wei waved his hand, unleashing a torrent of demonic energy as a 1,000-jong blood-red hand reappeared, controlling the blood hand. Lin Wei directed it towards Dao Waya with decisive intent. Demonic blade, return to its place. Reverse demon blade technique. With an enraged cry, Dao Waya's demonic energy surged violently within him, but he swung his sword down towards Lin Wei. Chapter 39. Those who defy shall be executed without mercy. Buzz! The void was torn asunder. The terrifying demonic sword unleashed a 1,000-jong blade light, plummeting towards Lin Wei. Come! Lin Wei's eyes blazed with intensity. In the next instant, the blood demon emperor body operated at its zenith, and Lin Wei extended his blood hand to directly intercept the demonic blade. Arrogant, seeing Lin Wei attempt to block his demonic strike. Dao Waya smirked coldly. The reverse demon blade technique is a formidable low-grade demonic technique. It possesses great power. Dao Waya was confident that this strike would severely injure Lin Wei. Bang! A muted sound rang out as Lin Wei's blood hand surged with countless swirling blood demonic energies. With the assistance of this power, Lin Wei's palm seized the demonic blade in an instantaneous grip that in the void. The youth appeared as a god or demon, proud and unparalleled. Impressive. The countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect gazed at Lin Wei with fervent admiration. That was a full-force strike from a 9-tribulation loose demon, yet it was caught barehanded by Lin Wei. How could this be possible? Dao Waya's eyes narrowed. Shatter. With a furious roar, Lin Wei unleashed a surge of demonic energy. Bang! In the next moment, the demonic sword was utterly obliterated. On the opposing side, Dao Waya was sent flying, blood spewing from his mouth, his eyes filled with horror. That was a low-grade D. The notion is utterly preposterous. Dao Wuyo is well aware of the formidable strength of the 9 major just sects. How could a mere heavenly demon sect possibly contend with them? They can only cower on the Blackwood Cliff, relying on their grand formation for protection. Could it be that they truly emerge victorious? Dao Wuyo, you covet the blood demon emperor sutra of our sect. Are you aware of your transgressions? Lin Wei's icy voice reverberated as he regarded Dao Wuyo, a terrifying demonic aura emanating from him. Behind Lin Wei, the towering shadow of the blood demon emperor loomed, casting a disdainful gaze upon the defeated Dao Wuyo. The defeated Dao Wuyo felt an overwhelming tremor of fear. His body yearned to kneel before the young man. Yet, he ultimately remained steadfast as a 9-calamity scatter demon, suppressing the tumult within his mind and lifting his head defiantly. Does the sect leader intend to eliminate all the supreme elders of the heavenly demon sect? Dao Wuyo replied with a cold smirk to AT that moment. He sensed several powerful auras approaching from the rear mountain of the Blackwood Cliff. Those were the other elders of the Blackwood Cliff, including Dugu Qiu and He Mo. While Lin Wei's combat prowess was indeed formidable, he would never dare to offend all the supreme elders. That it is essential to remember that the heavenly demon sect stands firm due to the support of these elders. Should they perish, what could the sect use to withstand the 9 major just sects? Ah, you await their arrival, do you? Lin Wei sneered. Under his mental perception, several figures approached, halting in mid-air moments later. The foremost among them was He Mo, with Dugu Qiu standing behind him, followed by other elders of the heavenly demon sect, and subsequently, the supreme elders arriving in succession. The pinnacle of the heavenly demon sect's power had now converged. Dao Wuyo, He Mo, and Dugu Qiu furrowed their brows as they regarded Dao Wuyo, perplexed by the disarray of the 9 calamity scatter demon. This time, I, Dao Mo, have truly met my match. Dao Wuyo's deep voice resonated. Casting a wary glance at Lin Wei, his eyes filled with profound apprehension. The Lin Wei before him was undeniably potent, yet Dao Wuyo felt no trepidation, with He Mo and Dugu Qiu present. Would Lin Wei still dare to act against him? Sect leader, what is the meaning of this? Dugu Qiu stepped forward, his tone chilling. Today, the demon Lord Dao Wuyo covets the blood demon Emperor's shadow. He intruded into my sacred hall with intentions to kill me and seize the blood demon Emperor's shadow. This matter can be corroborated by the elders. Lin Wei replied coldly. What? Dao Wuyo seeks to kill the sect leader and seize the blood demon Emperor's shadow. The blood demon Emperor's shadow can only be cultivated by the sect leader and the young master within our sect. That is Dao Wuyo defying the sect's regulations. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect on Blackwood Cliff erupted in an uproar. In the void, Dao Wuyo's expression darkened. When did he ever breach Lin Wei's palace? According to sect rules, any intent to harm the sect leader warrants immediate execution. Dao Wuyo, do you acknowledge your crimes? Lin Wei's frigid voice rang out, brimming with lethal intent. Dao Wuyo's face shifted as he felt the overwhelming murderous intent emanating from Lin Wei. Yet after a moment, he cast a glance at He Mo and the others. Regaining his composure. Sect leader, must we discuss this in front of so many disciples? Let us enter the demon hall first and deliberate further. Dugu Qiu chuckled sinisterly and then nonchalantly added, Dugu Qiu, this matter does not concern you. Are you not also a conspirator with Dao Wuyo? Lin Wei's gaze bore down on Dugu Qiu. What a fine scheme to unite against me. Today, do not blame me for unleashing a massacre. Those who oppose shall face death. Chapter 40. Frantic Ascension. Pinnacle of Golden Demon. 11 Calamities Scatter Demon Realm. Buzz. The atmosphere in the void instantly stiffened. Dugu Qiu's expression froze as he had not anticipated that his words would draw Lin Wei's ire. As he looked at Lin Wei, a glimmer of coldness flickered in Dugu Qiu's eyes. That is the second-ranking Supreme Elder. Dugu Qiu was a dominant figure throughout the 9 heavens. When had anyone dared to speak to him so boldly? However, had he witnessed the battle between Lin Wei and Dao Wuyo, his perspective would have drastically altered. What on earth is happening with Dao Wuyo? He Mo's deep voice broke the silence as he scanned Lin Wei, whose blood demon Emperor's shadow had grown even stronger. Moreover, Lin Wei's cultivation had reached the pinnacle of the earth demon realm. Such prowess rivaled that of a heavenly demon pinnacle. More importantly, why had Lin Wei not ascended after achieving the earth demon state? This perplexed He Mo deeply, that in the 9 heavens, unless one was a scatter immortal or scatter demon, achieving the earth immortal or earth demon state would typically compel one to ascend to the immortal or demon realms. Why had Lin Wei not done so? Esteemed Supreme Elders, I implore you to withdraw. Today, I shall deal with Dao Wuyo. This matter does not concern you. Of course, should there be any accomplices, I shall address them accordingly. Lin Wei interjected, his demeanor icy. Withdraw? Accomplices? Those simple words made the Supreme Elders present draw a sharp breath. Lin Wei's statement signaled that anyone who spoke on behalf of Dao Wuyo would face identical punishment. Upon hearing this, He Mo's expression darkened. Yet he refrained from taking immediate action to an 11 calamity scatter demon. He was on the brink of his 12th scatter demon tribulation and could not afford to act recklessly. Invoking the tribulation would be catastrophic. Dao Mo, today, I shall first eliminate you to serve as a warning. A chilling voice echoed as Lin Wei stepped forward, suddenly striking down at Dao Wuyo, boom, with a single blow. The void shattered. How powerful! At the instant Lin Wei unleashed a strike, both Duge Qiu and He Mo felt their bodies tremble. This strike was akin to the might of a heavenly demon pinnacle. How could Lin Wei be so extraordinarily strong? The combat power of a pinnacle earth demon rivaled that of a heavenly demon pinnacle. This is bad. At that moment, Dao Wuyo's expression morphed entirely. Lin Wei showed no signs of holding back. It was evident that he intended to kill him with that strike. "Save me!" Dao Wuyo cried out desperately. Meanwhile, He Mo and Duge Qiu finally regained their senses. Understanding why the 9 Calamity Scatter Demon Dao Wuyo appeared so disheveled before Lin Wei. This level of combat power was overwhelming. "Stop!" Duge Qiu and He Mo simultaneously attempted to intervene, but alas. It was too late. Die crack. Lin Wei's cold voice rang out as his palm struck Dao Wuyo, shattering the latter's scatter demon body in an instant. Buzz, a shadow shot skyward, the spirit of Dao Wuyo. For scatter immortals, the physical body was not of paramount importance, but the spirit was of utmost significance, that as long as the spirit remained intact, they could rely on rare materials to reconstruct their physical form. However, even so, the assembly of supreme elders and supreme ancestors was left aghast. Dao Wuyo had been obliterated. Attempting to flee, Dao Wuyo's spirit soared into the air. Lin Wei's eyes glimmered with a cold smirk. In the next moment, one of Lin Wei's eyes transformed into an abyssal black, and a surge of demonic energy erupted forth. Where the demonic energy passed, everything was annihilated. The Demon Eye. Indeed, Lin Wei had activated the Demon Eye. This was a lower-tier version of the God Demon Eye, controlled by Lin Wei after its second activation. Though its might was not as terrifying, it remained formidable. What is this? A scream pierced the air as the demonic energy collided with Dao Wuyo's spirit, igniting it in flames. Moments later, the scream ceased, and the spirit dissipated into nothingness. The A9 Calamity Scatter Demon had perished just like that. Buzz. The void fell into an eerie silence. He is dead. That was Dao Wuyo, a supreme 9 Calamity Scatter Demon. A being capable of reigning over the 9 heavens. The Tio think he met his demise so easily. Dao Wuyo is dead. Good riddance. To dare conspire against the sect leader is a capital offense. Throughout the Blackwood Cliff, fervor erupted once more as they gazed at the young man in the void. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect were consumed with fervent admiration. In the void, hisses echoed as several supreme elders inhaled sharply. Stepping back in trepidation at the sight of Lin Wei, the supreme ancestors wore expressions of shock as they regarded Lin Wei. Dao Wuyo had been slain by Lin Wei at that moment. Disbelief gripped their hearts, especially for Duge Qiu and He Mo. Their faces were etched with astonishment. When had Lin Wei become so powerful? Congratulations, esteemed host, on vanquishing the boundless 9 Calamities Scatter Demon Blade, resulting in an astonishing reward of 90 million experience points. With the activation of the million-fold experience return, you are now bestowed with an overwhelming 90 trillion experience points. However, accumulation of experience is no longer feasible. Instead, the conversion of spiritual energy commences. The conversion is successful, and your cultivation begins to ascend. Congratulations on expending trillions of experience points, elevating your cultivation to the first level of the Heavenly Demon. And again, congratulations on consuming trillions of experience points, raising your cultivation to the second level of the Heavenly Demon. The system's voice resonates continuously that at this moment, Lin Wei's cultivation at the 9th level of the Earth Demon begins to surge dramatically. Within mere breaths, he shatters the confines of the Heavenly Demon, attaining the realm of the Heavenly Demon. Yet, this is not the end. The million-fold return is simply terrifying. Boom! The demonic aura around Lin Wei quakes intensely. Behind him, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow grows in power, its might escalating uncontrollably. A gathering of supreme elders and ancestors stands in stunned silence. Moments later, Lin Wei's cultivation reaches the pinnacle of the Heavenly Demon. But the ascent is not complete. Ultimately, Lin Wei's cultivation halts at the 8th level of the Golden Demon. A single level remains for Lin Wei to achieve the consummate state of the Golden Demon, placing him among the most formidable scattered immortals in the 9 heavens realm. The 12th Calamity Scattered Immortal. Buzz. The overwhelming aura ceases, and Lin Wei opens his eyes. With the boundless blade, he has ascended to the 11th calamity, Scattered Demon Realm, marking the pinnacle of the Golden Demon. Chapter 41. The Black Demon's Trepidation. The peak of the Golden Demon. A brilliant light ignites in Lin Wei's eyes. The peak of the Golden Demon, in the entire Nine Heavens realm. This signifies an invincible existence. Unless a formidable being from the upper realms descends, Lin Wei can now roam freely. System. How is the cultivation hierarchy delineated in the upper realms? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Wei inquires of the system. The realm in which the host resides is the Nine Heavens cultivation world, classified within the realm of cultivation. Above the realm of cultivation lie the immortal realm, the demon realm, and the monster realm. Within the immortal realm, cultivation is divided into 12 tiers. Earth Immortal, Heaven Immortal, Golden Immortal, Great Luo Golden Immortal, Mysterious Immortal, Nine Heavens Mysterious Immortal, Immortal Monarch, Immortal King, Immortal Emperor, Immortal Sovereign, Ancient Immortal, and the 12 realms. Each of these 12 realms is further divided into 9 levels. The system's voice reverberates that MY Golden Demon's cultivation, when placed within the demon realm, is by no means at the bottom. Lin Wei smirks. Meanwhile, a group of supreme elders and ancestors from the heavenly demon sect regard Lin Wei with astonishment. Particularly, Dugu Qiuhai and the black demon narrow their eyes. What did they just witness? The aura emanating from Lin Wei has reached the pinnacle of the Golden Demon. This is a presence comparable to that of the 11th calamity Scattered Demon. Has Lin Wei been concealing his cultivation? Lin Wei's cultivation, akin to that of the Black Demon, was originally that of the 11th calamity Scattered Demon. The Black Demon ancestor, Dugu Qiuhai, swallows hard. He is indeed coveting the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Yet, if he were to learn that Lin Wei is an 11th calamity Scattered Demon, even with 100 lifetimes of courage, he would not dare to covet. Back when Lin Zhantian was present, he wouldn't have dared to utter a word. The reason he dared to covet Lin Wei's Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was due to his confidence in having Lin Wei at his mercy. Previously, Lin Wei had only reached the Great Ascension stage, which was insignificant before his own 10th calamity Scattered Demon. But the Lin Wei before him is a far cry from the Great Ascension. He is the pinnacle of the Golden Demon, a paragon of strength rivaling the 11th calamity Scattered Demon. Hail the Master! Hail the Master! At this moment, several elders, including Xiang Heng, hurriedly approach Lin Wei. Upon seeing him, they bow respectfully, while the supreme elders and ancestors merely offer slight gestures of acknowledgement. In their hearts, Lin Wei's status surpasses all. Rise, Lin Wei states nonchalantly. Thank you, Master. The elders quickly stand. Since all esteemed supreme elders have arrived, it is fortuitous, as I was just about to summon you, Xiang Heng. Strike the heavenly demon bell to gather the disciples of our heavenly demon sect. I have important matters to discuss, Lin Wei declares coldly. Understood, Xiang Heng promptly replies. However, the expressions of the supreme elders and ancestors subtly change. Lin Wei intended to summon them beforehand? What could this mean? Is it possible that Lin Wei has matters to discuss with them? Of course, you all may choose not to obey my command. Lin Wei's calm voice resonates as he strides toward the demon hall. Leaving behind a group of supreme elders and ancestors, confusion envelopes them. What on earth is happening? How has the Master's cultivation become so formidable? His aura seems even stronger than that of Lin Wei. Dao Wuyo has met his demise for defying the Master. The supreme elders are engulfed in a storm of speculation. They find it difficult to fathom why Lin Wei summoned them. The Black Demon ancestor, Dugu Qiuhai, now harbors a wild flicker in his eyes. His instincts tell him that Lin Wei's summons cannot bode well. Go. The Black Demon's low voice resonates at this moment. He takes a deep breath. Lin Wei's strength has completely surpassed his expectations. The public execution of Dao Wuyo served as a clear warning to them that if they do not comply, Lin Wei will undoubtedly seek retribution. Additionally, the Black Demon senses a fervor in Lin Wei's gaze directed at him. Indeed, a fervor akin to that of a hunter eyeing its prey. Black Demon ancestor, we supreme elders and ancestors have never engaged in the affairs of the heavenly demon sect. If we participate today, does that not imply? A voice from among the supreme elders speaks gravely. If you wish to avoid death, you may choose to abstain. A chill flickers in the black demon's eyes as he turns towards the summit of Blackwood Cliff. In the demon hall, Lin Wei observes the slumbering Lung Ling, feeling a quiet relief within. Moments later, he sets up a barrier around Lung Ling and takes his seat at the main throne. A few breaths later, thud, thud, thud from the summit of Blackwood Cliff, the sound of bells echoes to it is the heavenly demon bell. 9 tolls of the heavenly demon bell. Could it be that something monumental has transpired within our heavenly demon sect? You do not even know this. Today, Dao Wuyo attempted to assault the Master and was killed by him on Blackwood Cliff. The Master has summoned us, likely due to Dao Wuyo's affair. I have received news that the Supreme Elders have already gone. Is that true? The affairs of our heavenly demon sect have never concerned the Supreme Elders and Ancestors, that I never expected even they would attend, that we must hasten. The entire heavenly demon sect erupts into excitement. Moments later, numerous figures hasten towards the summit of Blackwood Cliff. Atop the cliff, the former demon hall lies shattered by Lin Wei, while a new demon hall has just been established. Buzz before the new demon hall. Spatial fluctuations arise, and soon after, over a dozen figures appear. These individuals are none other than the Supreme Elders and Ancestors of the heavenly demon sect, who teleport effortlessly to the summit of Blackwood Cliff. Black Demon, are we truly to enter? Dugu Chiohai inquires in a low voice that in the past, the heavenly demon sect's affairs were always brought to them by the Master. Yet today, they find themselves facing a situation akin to ordinary disciples. The Master's summons surely cannot herald anything good. An elder cannot contain himself and exclaims, "Humph." The black demon scoffs softly, his eyes shimmering with intensity, though he wishes to disregard Lin Wei's command. The words spoken by Lin Wei before leaving have unsettled him greatly. That youth now stands nearly equal to him in cultivation. Should a confrontation arise, the black demon feels no certainty of victory. Furthermore, he dares not act recklessly at present. Let us observe further. The black demon's low voice resonates as he turns and strides toward the new demon hall. The grand doors of the hall swing open, and a host of Supreme Elders and Ancestors enter first. Moments later, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect converge. Those disciples who have reached the Spirit Division realm may enter the demon hall, while those below that level must remain outside. Chapter 42, of Forceful Suppression. Within the new demon hall, I pay my respects to all esteemed Supreme Elders and Ancestors. The elders quickly bow to the black demon and the others. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect also offer their respectful greetings to the black demon and his peers. The presence of the Supreme Elders and Ancestors is indeed unprecedented in the annals of the heavenly demon sect. Even during Lin Zhantian's tenure as master, these figures never involved themselves in the sect's affairs. Yet today, they have gathered. Simultaneously, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect begin to speculate on the nature of the Master's summons. The expressions of the Supreme Elders and Ancestors are far from pleasant. Previously, they occupied a position of superiority. Today, mingling with ordinary disciples is a source of discomfort for them. The Master has arrived. At this very moment, a resounding shout reverberated through the in the next instant. Silence enveloped the demonic palace. Outside the palace, a young figure approached, draped in a pitch-black cloak, his handsome visage adorned with a hint of malevolence. An aura of unparalleled supremacy emanated from him, spreading like wildfire. With a hum, Lin Wei took his seat upon the throne of the demonic palace. Below him sat a congregation of esteemed elders and revered ancestors. Behind them, the elders and ordinary disciples of the heavenly demon sect. The atmosphere within the palace was palpably still. Salutations to the sect master. In the realms of heaven and earth, the sect master reigns supreme. Salutations to the sect master. In the realms of heaven and earth, the sect master reigns supreme. Led by Xiang Heng, figures bowed deeply before Lin Wei. The current disciples of the heavenly demon sect held Lin Wei in the highest regard. Kneeling upon the ground, they gazed at him with fervent admiration, their hearts wholly devoted. However, the esteemed elders and ancestors found themselves in an awkward predicament. Should they bow, not doing so would surely offend the sect master. Yet bowing would be a blow to their pride. Rise, Lin Wei commanded, a smirk gracing his lips as he surveyed the assembly of elders and ancestors. That it appears that one sword is not sufficient. Thank you, sect master. The figures rose respectfully. Sect Master, you summoned us esteemed elders and ancestors. May I inquire as to the purpose? Du Guqiu stepped forward, his voice resonant and low, a glimmer of light flickering in his eyes. Well asked. Lin Wei regarded Du Guqiu with appreciation, the smile in his eyes growing ever more pronounced. At this moment, every gaze in the Grand Hall was fixated upon Lin Wei. Today, I have summoned you all for two reasons. Firstly, concerning the recent siege of our heavenly demon sect by the 9 major righteous factions. Thanks to the leadership of this sect master, we successfully repelled them all. Lin Wei's voice rang out coolly. The sect master reigns supreme. The sect master reigns supreme. A throng of disciples from the heavenly demon sect looked on with fervent zeal. They had witnessed Lin Wei engage in battle with a celestial being. A clash in which he vanquished the celestial and eliminated a peerless prodigy of the heavenly Dao sect. The 9 righteous factions had fled in disarray. For countless millennia, the heavenly demon sect had stood in opposition to the 9 major righteous factions. Yet never had they experienced such glory. Could it be true that the righteous factions had truly been repelled? The esteemed elders and ancestors exchanged glances, unable to suppress their astonishment. They were aware of the implications but found it hard to believe. The heavenly demon sect could not possibly triumph over the 9 major righteous factions, whose strength was unparalleled. After all, they themselves had not intervened. Although our heavenly demon sect has triumphed over the 9 major factions, I find myself deeply disappointed in our sect. Lin Wei sighed, his tone indifferent, disappointed. What do you mean, sect master? Du Guqiu could no longer contain his curiosity. Well asked, Sword Demon. May I inquire, Sword Demon, did you know that the 9 righteous factions besieged our heavenly demon sect for more than half a month? Lin Wei chuckled lightly. Of course I knew. Du Guqiu's voice grew solemn. Then it follows that the ordinary disciples of our heavenly demon sect were aware of the need to repel the 9 righteous factions. As an esteemed elder, why did you not share this sentiment? Lin Wei's tone turned frigid. The Sword Demon faltered, while the other esteemed elders and ancestors wore expressions of dismay. That Du Guqiu, you have consumed the resources of our heavenly demon sect. Were it not for our sect, you would not be who you are today. Yet, knowing our sect faces an existential crisis, you remained indifferent. This truly disappoints me. Lin Wei lamented. If our heavenly demon sect were filled with individuals like you, our demise would be inevitable. Du Guqiu's face flushed crimson. At this moment, all disciples in the palace directed their gazes toward the esteemed elders and ancestors. These elders and ancestors had attained their current status through the heavenly demon sect. Now, with the sect in peril, none had stepped forward to offer assistance. Sect Master, this is against our sect's rules. The esteemed elders and ancestors do not partake in sect affairs. Just then, Heimo stepped forward, his voice heavy with discontent. Nonsense. The sect rules exist to prevent you esteemed elders and ancestors from vying for the position of sect master, yet you interpret this as a license to disregard the fate of our sect. Truly shameless. Lin Wei retorted sharply. The assembly of esteemed elders and ancestors felt their faces grow hot with shame. The primary purpose of my gathering today is to declare that there shall no longer be any esteemed elders or ancestors in our heavenly demon sect. Whether scattered demons or tribulation survivors, all shall be regarded as ordinary disciples. Lin Wei's icy voice echoed throughout the hall. Sect Master, that is unacceptable. The faces of the esteemed elders and ancestors turned ashen. Within the heavenly demon sect, they enjoyed the best cultivation techniques and resources that if these privileges were revoked, they would be left with nothing, and their status would vanish. Who dares to object? With a thunderous tone, Lin Wei unleashed a fierce aura of murderous intent. Behind him, the figure of the Blood Demon Emperor loomed once more. Buzz silence fell over the Grand Hall. Even Du Guqiu could only swallow hard at the sight. Chapter 43. Stepping on the Sword Demon. Who dares to defy? Heimo. Du Guqiu's gaze turned toward Heimo, while the other esteemed elders and ancestors looked on with anticipation. Among the ancestors present, Heimo was the strongest, the only one who had reached the 11th tribulation of the scattered demons. Only Heimo could stand against Lin Wei. At this moment, Heimo's expression darkened. The prospect of stripping the esteemed elders and ancestors of their titles was daunting. It implied that from this day forth, they would have to vie for resources just like ordinary disciples. Buzz. The hall fell into an eerie silence, the ordinary disciples watching with eager anticipation that if this were to come to pass, then in the future, rewards would be allocated based on merit. Those who contributed the most would reap the greatest resources, and opportunities would abound for those beneath them. Sect Master, this is ill-advised, a deep voice echoed as Emo stepped forward. Hearing his words, the esteemed elders and ancestors collectively exhaled in relief. As long as Emo was present, they had no need to fear Lin Wei. The heavenly demon sect would remain as it always had been. Emo, your 12th tribulation as a scattered demon is approaching, is it not? Lin Wei regarded Emo coolly. Indeed. Emo's expression turned grave, and he spoke in a low tone that I in our heavenly demon sect. There are not many strong individuals like me, that if you were to perish, it would be a tremendous loss for our sect. However, but what? The glint in Emo's eyes sharpened. But if you were merely to harbor a formidable scattered demon without purpose, then it would be better for you to perish. Lin Wei grinned wickedly. You. Emo narrowed his eyes. Lin Wei's words had ignited a spark of murderous intent. Lin Wei, even if you are at the peak of the golden demon realm, you are still merely comparable to an 11th tribulation scattered demon that we esteemed elders and ancestors are certainly not soft persimmons to be squeezed. Du Guqiu stepped forward, his voice rising in indignation. He could no longer endure. Very well. Lin Wei regarded the sword demon, uttering 3 words of agreement. Since this is the case, I shall grant your wish, a cold, resonant voice echoed. With a mere thought, Lin Wei unleashed a powerful demonic might that enveloped Du Guqiu. In the next instant, both figures vanished, reappearing above the Blackwood Cliff. This is bad. Emo's expression shifted dramatically at this sight. Lin Wei intends to strike at Du Guqiu. What should we do? Emo ancestor. A throng of esteemed elders and ancestors looked at Emo with uncertainty. What can we do? Lin Wei is too domineering. Should anyone dare to defy him today, they will not be spared. With a sharp command, Emo led the esteemed elders and ancestors out of the palace. Above the Blackwood Cliff, Lin Wei confronted Du Guqiu. Are you here to kill me? Du Guqiu's voice trembled with uncertainty as he stood 1,000 feet away from Lin Wei. Lin Wei stood tall and proud, a powerful demonic aura radiating wildly from him. Behind Lin Wei, the towering figure of the emperor reached new heights, now soaring to tens of thousands of feet. Lin Wei's power has grown even stronger. Du Guqiu, since you refuse to submit to this lord, today I shall erase you from this realm. Within my heavenly demon sect, there will be no sword demon. No Du Guqiu. Lin Wei's arrogant voice resounded fiercely. Arrogance. Du Guqiu was equally enraged. After all, he was also a 10 tribulation loose demon, although his cultivation was only comparable to that of a late-stage golden demon. He was still formidable. Furthermore, with his mastery of the sword path, his offensive capabilities were certainly not inferior to those of an ordinary 11 tribulation loose demon. Suppression, boom. The might of Lin Wei surged into the heavens. A powerful imperial shadow descending upon Du Guqiu with a single step. The battle erupted in the void. Elder Taishang and ancestors appeared, their expressions shifting dramatically as they beheld the fierce confrontation. It was a clash once more, especially for the Black Demon, whose eyes gleamed with a mad frenzy. Once before it was Dao Wui, now it was Du Guqiu. Did a group of elders truly intend to bow before Lin Wei? Meanwhile, outside the Blackwood Cliff, a figure appeared amidst a buzzing sound. It was an elder. His brow furrowed slightly as he surveyed the battlefield before him, which lay in ruins, clearly having endured a great conflict. This man was none other than the 3rd ancestor of the Celestial Dao sect. Indeed, the fall of our Celestial Dao disciples is truly at the hands of the Heavenly Demon sect. A glimmer of coldness flickered in the 3rd ancestor's eyes. Initially, he had come to offer assistance, but before he could arrive, he received word from the Celestial Dao sect. The 9 major righteous sects had suffered a devastating defeat, and their leader had gone missing, prompting his visit to investigate. At that moment, he seemed to discern something, his gaze turning towards the sky above Blackwood Cliff. That was the sword demon Du Guqiu, who was engaging him in battle. A flash of brilliance ignited in the 3rd ancestor's eyes. The sword demon Du Guqiu was a 10 tribulation loose demon, comparable to his own cultivation level. Moreover, due to his training in the sword demon path, Dugu Qiu's battle prowess was not inferior to that of a typical 11 Tribulation loose demon. Even if he were to encounter him, he would need to tread carefully. Who could possibly contend with Dugu Qiu? Could it be the Black Demon? The third ancestor mused inwardly. Among the heavenly demon sect, only the Black Demon could likely suppress Dugu Qiu. He decided to investigate further. With a flash, he soared into the air. Lin Wei, you go too far. An indignant voice echoed through the void. This moment, Dugu Qiu stood atop Blackwood Cliff, a peerless demonic sword manifesting before him. The sword stretched for thousands of zhang, its terrifying sword aura rampaging wildly. Die! A frigid voice pierced the air. Lin Wei activated his blood demon emperor form, striking forth with a single palm. Boom! The heavens shattered under the might of his blow, crashing directly into the demonic sword. Clang! In the next instant, Dugu Qiu's expression changed dramatically. As that immense palm descended, his powerful demonic sword trembled violently, the demonic energy dissipating from it. Within him, his very spirit quaked in fear. Puff! The sword had yet to be unleashed, and he was already wounded. Lin Wei, as a 6 Tribulation loose demon, had directly slain the 9 Tribulation loose demon Dao Wui using his blood demon emperor form. Now, Lin Wei had attained the level of an 11 Tribulation loose demon, surpassing even the sword demon in cultivation. The sheer force of it caused a tremor in the Black Demon's eyes. Initially, he had contemplated whether to join forces with Dugu Qiu to subdue Lin Wei, who hovered in the void. But at this moment, he hesitated. This power was likely on par with the great Luo Golden Demon. The Black Demon roared in his heart. Wasn't he merely an 11 Tribulation loose demon? Why has Lin Wei's battle power risen once more? Could it be that Lin Wei has concealed his true strength? Has he already become a great Luo Golden Demon? Shatter, bang! The powerful hand of the Blood Demon Emperor struck down again. The next moment, the demonic sword was utterly obliterated, and Dugu Qiu's body plummeted to the ground. Then, a youth descended from the heavens, stepping down upon the sword demon-s form, forcefully pinning him to the earth. Chapter 44. 3 flowers gathered at the crown, the realm of great Luo, so overpowering. Those present were left in stunned silence. The 10 Tribulation loose demon Dugu Qiu was now beneath a single foot. Let me go! Dugu Qiu's eyes shone with madness as his body was held down by Lin Wei. The terrifying demonic energy surged violently from within him, seeking to break free from Lin Wei's grasp. Yet alas, no matter how he struggled, he could not escape Lin Wei's foot. Do you submit? Lin Wei's cold voice echoed. And the entirety of Blackwood Cliff fell into a profound silence. Behind him, the immense imperial shadow loomed, suppressing all. Even the elders and ancestors trembled in their hearts. Dugu Qiu's face turned ashen, his gaze darting towards the Black Demon. But unfortunately for him, the Black Demon turned his face away. What a joke! If Lin Wei were merely an ordinary 11 Tribulation loose demon, he might still harbor some confidence in defeating him. But now, the imposing Lin Wei had surpassed the level of a loose demon. To label him as a great Luo Golden Demon would be no exaggeration. To engage against a great Luo Golden Demon would be akin to courting death. How infuriating! Despair gripped Dugu Qiu's heart completely. The Black Demon was no longer willing to intervene. Dugu Qiu, you dare defy this lord. Today, I shall grant you your end. The cold voice of Lin Wei resonated with a chilling intent. You want to kill me? Dugu Qiu's complexion changed drastically, while the Black Demon and others looked on in horror at Lin Wei. Dugu Qiu had already fallen. Did Lin Wei truly intend to slay him? It was known that Dugu Qiu ranked second among the elders of the Heavenly Demon sect, having reached the level of a 10 Tribulation loose demon. His death would be a tremendous loss for the entire sect. The Black Demon, along with the elders and ancestors, glanced towards him. Among them, only the Black Demon dared to plead for Dugu Qiu's life. However, the Black Demon's eyes flickered with uncertainty regarding Lin Wei's intentions. Die bang, a dull thud echoed as Lin Wei's foot descended, and in the next moment, Dugu Qiu's body was shattered. Simultaneously, his soul surged forth. Save me, Black Demon, save me. The cries of despair rang out. Lin Wei's demon eye activated, unleashing a terrifying demonic light that annihilated the escaping soul. Buzz! The summit of Blackwood Cliff fell into silence once more. Following Dao Wui, The sword demon Dugachio had also perished. The elders and ancestors felt their hearts tremble in fear. How insane! 2 esteemed elders had fallen. That youth was the true embodiment of a demon. If they did not submit, Lin Wei would undoubtedly strike again. How terrifying! The black demon lowered his head, fear welling up within him. In the void, Lin Wei stood proudly. Congratulations to the host for slaying a 10 tribulation loose demon, earning 100 million experience points. The million-fold feedback is activated. The host gains 100 trillion experience points. Experience accumulation is halted. Spiritual energy conversion begins. Conversion successful. The system announcement resounded. The host cultivation is about to be elevated. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 trillion experience points. The host cultivation has risen to the first level of Great Luo Golden Demon. The system voice echoed. Lin Wei, originally at the peak of Golden Demon, had now shattered his limits, attaining the level of Great Luo Golden Demon. An endless stream of demonic energy surged around Lin Wei. And above him, one could witness the terrifying demonic energy coalescing into dark lotus flowers. 3 flowers gathered at the crown. This was the manifestation of the 3 flowers gathered at the crown. On Blackwood Cliff, what was happening? The figures looked on in astonishment at the void at this moment. The skies above Blackwood Cliff were enveloped in demonic energy, forming countless dark lotus flowers upon the dark lotus flowers. Innumerable demonic patterns glowed, emanating an ancient demonic force. The 3 flowers gathered at the crown. Great Luo Golden Demon. The black demon exclaimed in shock. The 3 flowers gathered at the crown. This is the phenomenon I have longed for. For it signified the complete success of a 12 tribulation loose demon in transcending their tribulations, achieving perfection. Once it appeared, it meant that a Great Luo Golden Demon had emerged at this moment. The phenomenon manifested. Simultaneously, 3 dark lotus flowers formed above Blackwood Cliff. But this was not the end. The terrifying demonic might surged into the heavens, and the 3 dark lotus flowers stretched for thousands of zhang. Blooming in the void, around the dark lotuses, countless visions emerged. Ancient demon lords, endless demon abysses, countless demon domains, and the primordial demon blade. Numerous phenomena stirred the entirety of the 9 heavens world. The manifestation of the 3 flowers gathered at the crown indicated that someone was about to ascend to the realm of Great Luo. Tiandao sect, the grand ancestor of Tiandao, hastily rose to his feet and spoke that at this moment, the esteemed ancestors atop Tiandao Peak were all gazing at the sky above Haimu Cliff, where an immense black lotus emanated a formidable demonic aura. Grand Ancestor, how could there be someone attaining the Great Luo Dao on Haimu Cliff? One of the ancestors exclaimed. Within the demon cult, only the black demon is at the 11th tribulation of the scattered demons. Could it be that he has successfully attained the Dao? But that seems implausible. Even if he were to overcome the tribulation, he would merely reach the 12th tribulation of the scattered demons. The Grand Ancestor furrowed his brow, pondering. Who could it be that attained the Great Luo Golden Demon realm? Could it be the Black Demon? Yet, there was no sign of a heavenly tribulation. A 12th tribulation would surely send shockwaves throughout the 9 heavens. In recent days, no immense heavenly tribulations had manifested. Quickly relay the message to the 3 ancestors and have them investigate who this person attaining the Tao is. The Grand Ancestor commanded coldly. Yes, yes, several esteemed ancestors responded, their expressions grave. The appearance of the Immortal Master's relics signaled that an immortal was about to descend, and now was not the time for any mishaps. The 9 major righteous sects. Not just the Tiandao sect were also speculating on the identity of the one who had attained the Great Luo Golden Demon. Consequently, each of them directed their ancestors within the gates to investigate the circumstances at Haimu Cliff. On Haimu Cliff, voices resounded. We pay homage to the Master, revered above the heavens and the earth. One by one, figures knelt before the ethereal Lin Wei. The Great Luo Golden Demon. Our Master is the Great Luo Golden Demon. What do we have to fear from the 9 major righteous sects now that Lin Wei is here? With him, the demon cult shall surely suppress all. The Black Demon and a group of esteemed elders, as well as ancestors, now turned their gaze towards the Black Demon. That moment, the Black Demon's eyes flashed with madness. After a brief pause, he saw his aged form kneeling before the ethereal youth. Disciple Black Demon, pays homage to the Master, revered above the heavens and the earth. As the black demon knelt, a multitude of esteemed elders and ancestors followed suit. Chapter 45. The Terrifying Demonic Consciousness in the Void. The great Luo Golden Demon. Lin Wei's lips curled into a smirk that in the next instant. He felt his demonic consciousness wildly spreading around him. Under this consciousness, the entire Haimu Cliff materialized in Lin Wei's mind. On Haimu Cliff, figures knelt before him, including the Black Demon. "You are perceptive," Lin Wei scoffed. The esteemed elders of the demon cult were accustomed to being high and mighty, but he was not like the other leaders of the demon cult. He would not allow these old geezers to remain aloof to the Master. Everyone in the demon cult must heed his command. Should the Black Demon defy him, Lin Wei would not hesitate to eliminate him. For doing so would surely yield substantial experience points, significantly enhancing his cultivation with the millionfold feedback that on Haimu Cliff. Aside from the Black Demon, all other esteemed elders and ancestors respectfully knelt. Just moments ago, the Black Demon felt a tremor in his spirit, sensing the presence of death passing by him. Cold sweat drenched his forehead as he realized it was Lin Wei. Just now, Lin Wei was assessing his attitude. If he remained disobedient, he might end up like Dao Wuyin and Dugu Xiu, directly annihilated. This master is exceedingly tyrannical. The demon cult has changed, the Black Demon silently mused. The demon cult was no longer the same as it once was. And even as an 11th tribulation scattered demon, he would likely never find peace in his cultivation again. In the void, Lin Wei expanded his demonic consciousness outward from Haimu Cliff, with his cultivation breaking through to the great Luo Golden Demon. It seemed as though his demonic consciousness had surpassed certain limitations, that he felt that the surrounding space could be easily torn apart, and traveling anywhere was effortless. Great teleportation. A divine ability surfaced in Lin Wei's mind. This was the Great Teleportation, a technique only the great Luo Strong could master, that if instantaneous movement was the divine ability of the cultivation realm, then Great Teleportation was that of the immortal and demonic realms. In the Nine Heavens, while instantaneous movement was swift, it consumed considerable energy, and if the fluctuations were too significant during battle, one would not dare to employ it. That to traverse the entire Nine Heavens would typically take at least half a day. However, with Great Teleportation, just 2 or 3 uses could cross the Nine Heavens in no time. Such was the terrifying nature of Great Teleportation. Buzzing. Lin Wei's demonic consciousness continued to spread, and above the Haimu Cliff, the phenomenon of the 3 flowers gathering at the apex signified the attainment of the great Luo. The 3 ancestors of the Tiandao sect looked at Haimu Cliff in astonishment. Just moments ago, they sensed the aura of Dugu Xiu's demonic sword and sought to discern who was battling him. Yet, as they ascended into the void, the battle concluded, and an overwhelming demonic aura surged, transforming into 3 dark lotuses that spread outward, enveloping them in a tremendous demonic might that even startled them. But where was the Mingzong Dao friend of the Tiandao sect? At that moment, a voice filled with excitement rang out. Shortly after, a fiery-haired elder rushed over. Seeing the elder, the 3 ancestors paused briefly before hastily cupping their fists in greeting. It is the Dan sect's Dao friend. Dan Chenzi, the 3 ancestors expressed. Indeed, it is the Dan sect's ancestor, Dan Chenzi. He has come to investigate the happenings at Haimu Cliff, seeking to uncover what transpired to cause such heavy casualties among the major sections. Who triggered this phenomenon of the 3 flowers gathering at the apex? Dan Chenzi inquired urgently. The celestial anomaly left even him trembling with fear. What exactly had occurred on Haimu Cliff? The 3 flowers gathering at the apex suggested that someone had attained the great Luo Golden Demon. But who could it be? Might it be the Black Demon? Mingzong speculated solemnly. That is impossible. The Black Demon is at the 11th tribulation, but he hasn't even reached the 12th tribulation. So how could he ascend to the realm of the great Luo Golden Demon? Dan Chenzi countered that if it is not the Black Demon, then who could it be? Mingzong furrowed his brow. The 2 exchanged glances, gazing at the dark lotuses floating above Haimu Cliff, their minds racing with speculation. At this moment, Lin Wei's demonic consciousness unfurled, instantly detecting the presence of these 2 individuals, Dan sect and Tiandao sect members. Lin Wei quickly realized, sensing their aura at the 10th tribulation scattered immortal realm. The 2 were observing the dark lotuses above Haimu Cliff, their eyes flickering with astonishment. Clearly, They were also taken aback by the phenomenon of Lin Wei's breakthrough. The demonic consciousness of the great Luo Golden Demon is indeed formidable. Lin Wei mused inwardly, at this moment. His demonic consciousness enveloped the entirety of Haimu Cliff, showing no signs of fatigue. This meant that even if Lin Wei sat atop Haimu Cliff, he could be aware of everything happening within. Continue to spread. Lin Wei disregarded the two righteous ancestors, eager to discern the extent of his demonic consciousness. Buzzing. The powerful demonic consciousness surged outward, while the two righteous ancestors in the void exchanged bewildered glances. Can you feel it? Dan Qinzi's voice trembled that moment. It seemed as though an unparalleled force swept over them. The two felt their spirits quaking, unable to resist the urge to kneel. Could it be? Mingzong's expression shifted dramatically. The two exchanged glances before turning to depart. Meanwhile, Lin Wei's demonic consciousness surged wildly, and in a moment, the entirety of the northern domain, where the demon cult resided, was enveloped within Lin Wei's mind. The northern domain was desolate, revealing countless impoverished citizens struggling to survive, while numerous disciples of the demon cult rampaged through the region, with many righteous disciples fleeing in terror. Simultaneously, 7 figures appeared in Lin Wei's mind above the northern domain. Besides Dan Qinzi and Mingzong, these 7 were the ancestors of the other 7 major righteous sects, all possessing considerable strength at the 9th and 10th tribulation scattered immortal level. Among them was a woman of exquisite features and ample form, the ancestor of the human sect. Indeed, the 9 major righteous sects have sent people, but this time they seem to be more prudent. Each has arrived with some purpose. Lin Wei sneered. Yesterday, after his battle with the 9 major righteous sects, they had retreated. Except for the sect leader, the rest of their disciples either perished or fled. The 9 major sects would not rest. They undoubtedly wanted to uncover what transpired outside Haimu Cliff. Buzzing. Ignoring the 7 individuals, Lin Wei's demonic consciousness continued to spread that it reached beyond the northern domain, then into Central Continent, and soon, half of the 9 heavens appeared in Lin Wei's mind. Such was the limit of Lin Wei's demonic consciousness. The great Luo Golden Demon is terrifying indeed. Across the entire 9 heavens realm, a staggering half lay enveloped beneath Lin Wei's demonic perception. Should Lin Wei's mind stir, invoking the grand teleportation, he could instantaneously manifest in any location within this expansive half of the 9 heavens. Chapter 46. Seizing the 2 righteous ancestors from afar. The great Luo Gene Demon. This is truly an existence that transcends the 9 heavens. Lin Wei mused inwardly, that in addition to his demonic perception encompassing half of the 9 heavens, Lin Wei also discerned an unparalleled oppressive force, the power of the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens. The great Luo Gene Demon had nearly reached the pinnacle of the 9 heavens. This was also the reason why, after achieving the completion of the 12 tribulations of merit, one must ascend, for the prolonged presence of the great Luo Gene Demon within the 9 heavens posed a grave threat to the realm. Buzzing with a flicker of his mind, Lin Wei began retracting his demonic perception. Yet in a mere moment he paused. Within the northern domain, he observed 2 figures, currently executing instantaneous movement, frantically rushing towards the outer northern domain. These 2 were none other than Mingzong of the Heavenly Tao sect and Dan Qinzi of the Dan sect. Seeking to flee, Lin Wei regarded them with a slight smirk. 210 Tribulation loose immortals, undoubtedly. They sensed his aura, which incited their anxious desire to escape. However, it was unfortunate that since they had arrived, departing was simply impossible. Within the northern domain, the 9 great righteous ancestors who had come were not permitted to leave. At this moment, in the northern domain, Mingzong addressed his companion. We have traversed nearly half of the northern domain. Surely, we are safe now. Dan Qinzi spoke with a hint of trepidation. Both were acutely aware of the dreadfulness of the great Luo Gene Demon. Once locked onto by the demon atop the Blackwood Cliff, their chances of escape would vanish. Hence, they hurriedly fled for the truth surrounding the Blackwood Cliff. It paled in comparison to the value of their own lives. It should be sufficient. Mingzong replied in a low voice, secretly relieved, at the very least, after departing the Blackwood Cliff, the terrifying great Luo Gene Demon had not made an attempt on them. Mingzong, The appearance of the great Luo Jin demon at the Blackwood Cliff is a matter of utmost significance. Upon our return to the sect, we must report this to the upper realm. Urging the immortals above to descend swiftly, Dan Shinzi stated gravely. Agreed. Ming Zong nodded. However, just as the two were about to take their leave, a faint voice suddenly resonated within their minds. Run, keep running. Should I wait for you for a while? The mocking tone caused the two, who had momentarily relaxed, to turn pale with fright. Who? They exchanged bewildered glances, gazing into the void that I in their hands. Dan Shinzi summoned a pill furnace, which emanated waves of celestial energy, a low-grade celestial artifact, capable of both defense and offense. Beside him, Ming Zong drew forth a sword, equally a low-grade celestial artifact. Yet at that moment, even with celestial artifacts in hand, the two righteous ancestors trembled slightly. Just moments ago, they had been discussing their safety, only to face this immediate threat. Rise, Lin Wei commanded, observing the multitude of kneeling disciples of the heavenly demon sect. A potent demonic energy surged forth. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, whether they were ordinary disciples or esteemed elders and ancestors, each felt their bodies compelled to rise involuntarily. So terrifying. The black demon and a venerable elder gazed in horror. Was this the true terror of the great Luo Jin demon? They were utterly defenseless. If he were to strike, there would only be one outcome: death. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Countless figures hurriedly bowed in reverence to Lin Wei. Today, as I, the Master, ascend to the realm of the great Luo Jin demon, it marks a glorious era for our heavenly demon sect. To celebrate this occasion, I shall now summon the two righteous ancestors. The arrogant voice echoed. Suddenly, Lin Wei in the void executed a hand seal. Seizing righteous ancestors, the disciples atop the Blackwood Cliff erupted with excitement. Righteous ancestors were the very foundation of the righteous sects. If they could slay a few, the righteous would surely go mad. Master, could it be that you intend to capture the righteous ancestors right here on the Blackwood Cliff? An elder could not help but exclaim. That is impossible. The black demon shook his head slightly. The righteous ancestors were at least loose immortals of the Sixth Tribulation. Even if Lin Wei was the great Luo Jin demon, it would be unthinkable to seize the righteous ancestors from afar on the Blackwood Cliff. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Just then, Lin Wei in the void completed his hand seal, that in the next moment, a blood-red hand, thousands of zhang in size, materialized in the void. The blood-red palm exuded a torrent of demonic might. Grand teleportation. Simultaneously, Lin Wei bellowed coldly as the space before him tore open. The rift in space extended for over 10,000 zhang, and within it, terrifying chaotic currents surged towards Lin Wei. Yet he seemed oblivious, commanding the blood-red hand to plunge into the rift. Could it be that the Master truly, the Black Demon, at this moment, dared not even breathe? Was this the true terror of the great Luo Jin demon? From an unknown distance, Lin Wei, standing atop the Blackwood Cliff, could still seize the righteous ancestors. Buzzing, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect held their breath, gazing at Lin Wei with fervent eyes. Meanwhile, in the northern domain. Who exactly is this senior? I am Ming Zong, a venerable ancestor of the heavenly Dao sect, that I beg your pardon for today's offense. If you allow me to depart, my sect shall surely come to express our gratitude on another day. Ming Zong's voice trembled. I am Dan Shinzi of the Dan sect. I implore you to let us go. Dan Shinzi echoed respectfully. Depart? Ha! You have entered the territory of my heavenly demon sect, and you wish to flee. An ominous voice rang out, and in the next moment, the two felt the space before them tear apart. Instantly, a massive blood-red hand lunged towards them. Not good. All swords returned to the sect. Ming Zong bellowed, his celestial artifact unleashing a terrifying sword aura towards the void's demonic hand. Heavenly Fire Furnace. Block it. Dan Shinzi also acted swiftly, expanding the pill furnace to over 100 zhang in size, both attempting to defend against the void's hand. Yet in the next moment, their expressions shifted drastically, that a mere low-grade celestial artifact dares to obstruct the Master. The arrogant voice resounded as the blood hand grasped the pill furnace and the low-grade celestial sword, shattering both in an instant. The two turned pale, their bodies sent flying backward. Both coughed up blood. gazing at the Blood Hand, their faces turned ashen. Flee! As the Blood Hand descended, the two ancestors were captured, and the hand vanished into the rift in space, leaving behind only their shattered celestial artifacts. Meanwhile, atop the Blackwood Cliff, a tremendous pressure surged forth as the Blood Hand returned from the torn space, containing within it the two righteous ancestors who writhed in a frenzy. Chapter 47. 10 Tribulation Loose Immortal? All captured. Kneel. This is Ming Zong, an ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect. 3,000 years ago, he was the sect's head, his cultivation reaching the realm of 10 Tribulation Loose Immortal, akin to the likes of Du Guqiu. The other is Dan Shinzi of the Dan sect, also a 10 Tribulation Loose Immortal and the sect's ancestor. Heavens, they have truly been captured. These are two righteous sect's 10 Tribulation Loose Immortal ancestors, and the Master has not stepped an inch off the Blackwood Cliff yet has directly captured them. On the Blackwood Cliff, upon witnessing the two figures held by the Blood Hand in the void, the crowd was overwhelmed with astonishment, especially the Black Demon and the esteemed elders. Their hearts trembled with fear. That so terrifying. Is this the might of the great Luo Jin Demon? This is the Blackwood Cliff. Within the Blood Hand, Dan Shinzi and the other finally regained their composure, their eyes filled with profound horror. The Blackwood Cliff? How did they end up here? With their powerful celestial essence surging, they attempted to break free from the grip of the Blood Hand. Yet alas, no matter how they struggled, the Blood Hand remained utterly unmoved. Do not resist, a calm voice echoed as Lin Wei waved his hand, dispersing the Blood Hand. The two figures tumbled from the void, landing clumsily atop the Blackwood Cliff. Upon hearing this, they quickly raised their heads to gaze into the void. In the void stood a young man with an air of arrogance. Above his head, the ink lotus gradually dissipated. With Lin Wei's advancement in cultivation, the extraordinary phenomena in the void also faded. However, the oppressive aura emanating from Lin Wei showed no signs of abating. The might of the great Luo Jin Demon was truly formidable. Kneel. The calm voice resonated, and an overwhelming pressure bore down upon the two, who felt as if an enormous mountain had crushed them. Thud. The two figures, both 10 Tribulation Loose Immortals of the righteous path, knelt before him. On the Blackwood Cliff, an unparalleled silence enveloped the area. Ever since the establishment of the Heavenly Demon sect, the righteous 10 Tribulation Elders had never before witnessed such a scene. Kneeling upon the Blackwood Cliff. Who might the predecessor be? The voice of Ming Zong trembled, as he felt the terrifying pressure emanating from the void. Even though the two were 10 Tribulation Loose Immortals, they found themselves utterly devoid of any resistance. Moreover, the youth had yet to make a move. How could there exist such a formidable powerhouse on the Blackwood Cliff? I am Lin Wei, the leader of the Heavenly Demon sect. Lin Wei's voice resonated indifferently. Lin Wei, could it be that you are the son of Lin Zhantian? Ming Zong exclaimed, his face a mask of disbelief. As an elder of the Heavenly Path sect, he possessed profound knowledge of the Heavenly Demon sect. Lin Zhantian, once a 12th Tribulation Loose Demon, had garnered significant attention. However, it was a pity that Lin Wei's talent was abysmally poor. After decades of cultivation, he had only managed to reach the Golden Core stage. You recognize me? Lin Wei smirked. This is impossible. The son of Lin Zhantian is notorious for being a waste within the Heavenly Demon sect. His cultivation is merely at the Golden Core stage. How could he possibly attain the realm of the great Luo Golden Demon? Dan Shinzi hurriedly interjected. This is merely a reflection of your righteous sect's incompetence. Lin Wei's voice rang out arrogantly. Lin Wei, you have reached the realm of the great Luo Golden Demon. Why have you not ascended? Ming Zong inquired, suspicion lacing his tone. Hearing this, He Mo and the others inhaled sharply, their gazes fixed on Lin Wei, filled with confusion. Lin Wei had attained the great Luo Golden Demon stage, yet he had not ascended. This leader possesses secret methods. Lin Wei replied coldly. Secret methods. The two righteous powerhouses inhaled deeply, unable to fathom that within the Blackwood Cliff, a former son of Lin Zhantian had achieved the great Luo Golden Demon stage. Lin Wei, even if you are a great Luo Golden Demon, you cannot recklessly strike against our righteous sect. After the great battle among the immortal, demon, and beast realms, there exists a prior agreement. Those from the upper realm are forbidden from attacking those in the lower realm. except within the ruins of the immortal sovereign. Mingzong recalled something, his voice stern that he has invoked the upper realm's immortal. Lin Wei raised an eyebrow, surprised that, there exists such an agreement among the immortal, demon, and beast realms? Lin Wei mused. However, it is only natural. If those from the upper realm could act with impunity upon descending, the entire Nine Heavens world would surely be obliterated. After all, to those above the great Luo Golden Demon, this Nine Heavens world is exceedingly fragile. Lin Wei, swiftly release us. Otherwise, my Dan Sek's immortal will surely descend to seek justice. Dan Qinzi declared fiercely, Ditto, still putting on airs. Are we? Lin Wei smirked, then waved his hand towards Dan Qinzi. With a resounding slap, Dan Qinzi's face instantly bore several handprints, blood trickling from his mouth, silencing him completely. Infuriated, he glared at Lin Wei. Have you quieted down? Observing the now subdued duo, Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction. Firstly, I am not a denizen of the demon realm, thus I am not under its jurisdiction. Even if you report my actions on this Nine Heavens continent to the immortal realm, it matters not. Secondly, I extend a warm welcome to your upper realm immortals to come. Lin Wei gazed at the two with a smile. Upon hearing this, the expressions of the two darkened. They had believed that leveraging the might of the upper realm's immortals would compel Lin Wei to retreat. For he was merely a great Luo Golden Demon. Once an immortal from the righteous sect descended, they would at least be of the Xian immortal caliber. To their astonishment, Lin Wei paid them no heed. By the way, do you recognize these few individuals? At that moment, Lin Wei's lips curled upward, and he cast another seal into the air. Suddenly, a colossal blood palm materialized, stretching thousands of feet. Great translocation. The space was torn apart, and the blood palm vanished once more. Simultaneously, in the sky above the northern region, a tearing sound echoed. The firmament was once again rent asunder, and a blood palm descended, seizing a figure and vanishing from sight. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, the 10 Tribulation loose, immortal Zhao Wujia of the true martial sect was captured. Mingzong and Dan Qinzi gasped. The figure within the blood palm was none other than Zhao Wujia, whose vitality surged fiercely. Renowned for his martial prowess, he was now ensnared. Astonishing, the elders of the heavenly demon sect were left in shock. Another 10 Tribulation loose immortal. Fortunately, they had refrained from attacking Lin Wei. Otherwise, they would have met an untimely demise without knowing how it happened. But this was not yet the end. After Zhao Wujia was subdued, the blood palm vanished and reappeared, capturing Daoist Hao Chung of the Earth sect, the 7 Emotions Fairy of the human sect, and Han Yu, the elder of the Tai Xian sect, that a chorus of gasps filled the air. Each time the blood palm disappeared and reappeared, it returned with another captive. After a quarter of an hour, atop the Blackwood Cliff, 9 figures now knelt upon the ground. All were 10 Tribulation loose immortals, representing the 9 great righteous sects. Chapter 48. How to handle it on the Blackwood Cliff. A hum filled the air. All present fell silent, gazing at the youth, the disciple of the heavenly demon sect, who seemed to have rendered them numb. The 9-10 Tribulation loose immortals from the 9 great sects were assembled, all kneeling before the Blackwood Cliff. What a terrifying sight. Should this scene spread, it would surely send shockwaves throughout the entire Nine Heavens world. The exalted elders of the righteous sects, kneeling on the Blackwood Cliff. What a staggering revelation. They have all gathered. Lin Wei's voice echoed softly as he stood proudly. The 9 figures, aside from Dan Qinzi and Mingzong, regarded Lin Wei with astonishment. The other 7 were either searching for their disciples or hastening to the Blackwood Cliff to ascertain its circumstances. Before they could mount any resistance, they had been captured. Yet, they were not fools. They recognized that they were on the Blackwood Cliff, meaning they had been ensnared by the heavenly demon sect. Meanwhile, atop the Heavenly Path peak. Strange, why can I not reach the 3rd elder? The Grand Elder of the Heavenly Path sect furrowed his brow. Moments ago, the 3rd elder had sent word for Mingzong to investigate the anomalous occurrences at the heavenly demon sect. Yet now he was unreachable. Grand Elder, could something have happened? An elder of the Heavenly Path sect queried urgently. That is impossible. The 3rd elder is a 10 Tribulation loose immortal and wields a low-grade immortal sword. Few in the 9 Heavens world can harm him, not even the black demon of the heavenly demon sect. The Grand Elder replied, confidence in the strength of their sect. By the way, has there been any news from the Upper Realm? The Grand Elder pondered, his voice turning grave. Reporting to the Grand Elder, the immortals from the Upper Realm have conveyed that the Immortal Realm's passage remains inactive, and no one has descended. The same applies to the Demon and Beast realms. An Elder reported promptly, and no one has descended. The Grand Elder's brow furrowed. How can this be? The day the aura of an immortal appeared outside the Blackwood Cliff, was that not an immortal? Could the immortals say when they will descend? The Grand Elder inquired solemnly. The immortal stated that the Immortal Emperor is currently convening with other immortal emperors to discuss matters regarding the descent that is likely to occur in the coming days. At that time, our Heavenly Path sect should be prepared to receive them. The Elder replied respectfully, Good. The Grand Elder's eyes gleamed with intensity. Instruct the disciples to avoid entering the territory of the Heavenly Demon sect in the northern region. Additionally, send disciples to explore the Western Sea Forbidden Zone to ensure clarity for the immortals upon entering the ruins of the Immortal Sovereign. Understood. The disciples bowed respectfully and withdrew across the Nine Heavens world. Not only the Heavenly Path sect, but other righteous sects dispatched their disciples towards the Western Sea Forbidden Zone for the affairs of the Heavenly Demon sect. They were momentarily set aside. In the eyes of the major righteous sects, the annihilation of the Heavenly Demon sect was not as enticing as the treasures hidden within the ruins of the Immortal Sovereign. Especially for these elder powerhouses, securing a supreme immortal artifact could mean the opportunity to transcend the 12 tribulations of loose immortals and ascend to the great Luo realm. On the Blackwood Cliff, Lin Wei's voice resonated. Welcome to the Blackwood Cliff. His presence descended from the void, standing before the 9 captives they beheld Lin Wei. The 9 drew a deep breath. What terrifying existence was he? Capable of summoning them from thousands of miles away. Who exactly are you? Zhao Wujia of the true martial sect spoke in a deep voice, his vitality surging fiercely. Yet he realized that before Lin Wei, his strength seemed pitifully weak that I nearly forgot to introduce myself. I am Lin Wei, the new leader of the Heavenly Demon sect. Observing the 9 individuals, Lin Wei smiled softly and remarked, The Eye of Fortune has been activated. The fortune values above their heads were rather modest, predominantly hovering around the hundreds in the realm of the 9 heavens. These ancestors hardly qualified as children of fortune. This implies that the likelihood of their demise beneath the heavenly tribulations is exceedingly high. Naturally, without being children of fortune, Lin Wei could not acquire any task progress bonuses. Lin Wei? A group of individuals gazed at him in uncertainty. The aura emanating from Lin Wei sent shivers through their very souls. Could it be that Lin Wei descended from the upper realms? This individual is the son of Lin Zhantian. At this moment, Dan Chanzi spoke in hushed tones, fearful of raising his voice, still stinging from the slap he had received earlier. What? The expressions of several 10 tribulation-scattered immortals shifted to disbelief as they looked at Lin Wei. The son of Lin Zhantian, Lin Wei, that Wei's from the Heavenly Demon sect. How could he possibly be this formidable? Lin Wei, I am Lung Ling, the sect master of the human sect. And you from the Heavenly Demon sect? Just then, a figure clad in a flowing robe stepped forward, a woman who appeared to be in her 30s. Her skin was fair, and her figure was impeccably maintained, yet her gaze was chillingly cold. The 7 emotions fairy of the human sect, 10 tribulations scattered immortal. Indeed. Lin Wei nodded in acknowledgement to be candid. On that day outside Haimo Cliff, nearly all the disciples from your righteous sects perished out of course. A few managed to escape, but not many. Furthermore, within the northern region, disciples of my Heavenly Demon sect are actively pursuing them. Lin Wei's wicked smile widened as he regarded the 9. They glared at him fiercely. Are you not afraid of inciting the wrath of my 9 righteous sects? Zhao Wujing exclaimed angrily. Does Haimo Cliff not fear the united retaliation of the righteous sects? It is crucial to remember that the supreme authorities of the 9 righteous sects are celestial beings. Should they descend, annihilating the Heavenly Demon sect would be a matter of mere moments. Indeed, Lin Wei nodded. The descent of a celestial being implies at least a profound celestial, and it is highly probable that they are either 9 heavens profound celestials or immortal lords. Such formidable beings would be beyond my capacity to contend with. Moreover, I am fully aware that my eye of deities has its limitations. Lin Wei certainly felt apprehensive. Hearing this, the 9 individuals secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Wei, after all, still harbored some trepidation. However, at that moment, Lin Wei's lips curled into a smirk. "But what?" Zhao Wujing hastily inquired. "But I am somewhat eager." Lin Wei grinned wickedly. "Profound celestials are indeed powerful. 9 heavens profound celestials are indeed powerful. That pertains to the Lin Wei of the present. These 9 individuals could significantly elevate my cultivation level. When the profound celestials arrive, I shall not fear them. Furthermore, with the millionfold feedback system in place, the outcome of who kills whom remains uncertain." The 9 felt a sinking sensation within. A madman. The arrival of celestial beings, and there's still anticipation. How did the Heavenly Demon sect acquire such a lunatic? Heavenly Demon, at that moment, Lin Wei's indifferent voice echoed, "Master." The Black Demon trembled, inhaling deeply before respectfully stepping forward. At this moment, he dared not exhibit the slightest disrespect towards Lin Wei. "How shall we deal with these individuals?" Lin Wei inquired, gazing at the Black Demon. The 9 righteous powerhouses also turned their eyes towards the Black Demon, their hearts tightening with anxiety. What would the Heavenly Demon sect do with them next? Chapter 49. Exterminate them all. Peak of Great Luo Golden Demon. The Black Demon perspired as he contemplated Lin Wei's simple, yet profound question, that he realized that this was far more pressure than battling an 11 tribulations scattered immortal. The 9 righteous ancestors hold considerable status among the 9 righteous sections. I propose we confine them first, then compel the 9 righteous sects to exchange them for celestial artifacts or celestial stones. Taking a deep breath, the Black Demon spoke in a hushed tone. His expression gradually calmed, convinced that his suggestion was sound. Confine them, exchange them. The 9 righteous ancestors felt a sense of relief within their hearts. Such a proposition was acceptable to them. "Is that all?" Lin Wei regarded the Black Demon, his tone nonchalant. "Master, do you possess any new methods?" The Black Demon inquired urgently. With the Black Demon's words, all eyes turned to Lin Wei. "As long as you lift the restrictions on me, I can communicate with my disciples from the Heavenly Dao sect to bring celestial artifacts and celestial stones, though only one celestial artifact. And the celestial stones must not exceed 10,000. Mingzong of the Heavenly Dao sect spoke in a low voice, indicating that he was beginning to negotiate. That I, the Dan sect, am willing to offer a single celestial pill. Dan Chanzi quickly added, "Everyone, what would happen if my disciples from the Heavenly Demon sect appeared on the territory of the righteous sects?" At that moment, Lin Wei suddenly asked with a smile. "Naturally, they would be killed without mercy." Zhao Wujing replied coldly. Buzz. Atop Haimu Cliff, a profound silence descended. Killed without mercy? All disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect trembled at the thought. Indeed, if they were to appear in the territory of the righteous sects, the only outcome would be merciless slaughter. What a fool! The expressions of the 9 ancestors from the righteous sects changed in an instant. Zhao Wujing, of the Jinwu sect, was known for his ruthlessness against demonic forces. But this was the Heavenly Demon sect. They were all prisoners, and now to speak of the Heavenly Demon sect's disciples being killed without mercy was tantamount to courting death. Zhao Wujing appeared to sense something amiss. Lowering his head, "Do you all hear clearly? If my disciples from the Heavenly Demon sect enter the territory of the righteous sects, they would be directly slaughtered without mercy. Did any of you convey to my Heavenly Demon sect to come bearing magical artifacts and magical stones for exchange?" Lin Wei remarked with a smile. "Master, I believe we should directly kill them without mercy." Xiang Hung stepped forward, his voice stern. "Kill without mercy. Kill without mercy." The disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect were filled with murderous intent. The expressions of the 9 ancestors from the righteous sects shifted drastically. "Lin Wei, if you kill us 9, my 9 righteous sects will undoubtedly retaliate. The celestial being of my Heavenly Dao sect will descend within 3 days. By then, the celestial beings of the 9 righteous sects will unite, and the Heavenly Demon sect will surely perish." Mingzong exclaimed fiercely. "Lin Wei, you must think this through. Lin Wei, even if you are a great Luo Golden Demon, you are still no match for the celestial beings of the upper realms." The 9 righteous ancestors glared at Lin Wei in anger. "Are you all threatening me?" Lin Wei replied, a hint of disappointment in his tone. "Unfortunately, I, Lin Wei, have never been one to be threatened. Therefore, I bid you farewell." With a faint smile, Lin Wei struck out his palm. Bang! The blood-red palm, extending over 1,000 feet, descended upon the nine. Lin Wei, you dare. No! A wretched cry echoed as atop Haimu Cliff. The blood-red palms struck down, and one by one, the figures were crushed without escape. Their very souls obliterated. 8 of the 9 perished. Only one woman, still standing amidst the chaos, remained alive. She was the 7 Emotions Fairy. They're dead. All dead. The 7 Emotions Fairy trembled, her voluptuous figure causing the disciples of the heavenly demon sect to swallow hard. She was indeed a mesmerizing beauty. Congratulations, host. You have slain a 10 tribulations scattered immortal, earning 100 million experience points. Experience feedback activated, gaining 100 billion experience points. Congratulations, host. You have consumed 100 billion experience points. Your cultivation level has risen to the 2nd stage of Great Luo Golden Demon. Congratulations, host. You have slain a 10 tribulations scattered immortal. The system's notifications echoed in succession, while Lin Wei's aura surged uncontrollably. That a terrifying demonic energy surged forth, transforming Lin Wei's surroundings into an endless realm of demons. 2nd stage of Great Luo Golden Demon. 3rd stage. 4th stage. He ascended to the 9th stage of Great Luo Golden Demon before finally stabilizing. Simultaneously, a sense of completeness radiated as Lin Wei's cultivation reached the pinnacle of Great Luo Golden Demon. He was merely a step away from achieving the realm of the profound demon. Exhilarating. Opening his eyes, 2 beams of demonic light shot forth, tearing the void and creating 2,000-foot rifts. All killed. Atop Haimu Cliff, the black demon trembled uncontrollably. The 9 righteous sects were no ordinary forces. They represented the celestial realm. Lin Wei had slain the 9 ancestors of the righteous sections when the celestial beings from the upper realms descended. It would be, what? Are you afraid? Lin Wei's gaze fell upon the black demon. Master, do not underestimate the 9 righteous sections. They are the legacy of the celestial realm. That if you kill the 9 ancestors of the righteous sects, when the celestial beings descend, they will surely act against you. The black demon swallowed hard. I fear not the celestial beings of the upper realms, but I must ask you, black demon, who was it that prompted you to activate the altar of my heavenly demon sect? Surely, the forces from the demon realm are on their way. Lin Wei remarked with a cold smile, regarding the black demon. Master, bang! The black demon fell to his knees. Yesterday, he had informed a group of ancestors from the heavenly demon sect about the opening of the celestial relics to the demon realm. Who would have thought that today, Lin Wei would directly intimidate Dao Wuyo and Duguqiu? Meanwhile, he was calculating that as long as the profound demon from the upper realm descended, the heavenly demon sect would have to heed the commands of the upper realm profound demon. Lin Wei, even as a great Luo golden demon, would not dare to resist. Unexpectedly, Lin Wei reacted with such remarkable swiftness. Dark demon, I had no intention of troubling you, yet your ignorance is simply unbearable. Within the heavenly demon sect, those who obey this sect leader shall undoubtedly reap immeasurable rewards. Even ascending to the demon realm alongside me is but a trivial matter. Observing the dark demon, Lin Wei spoke with an air of indifference. Do not anger the sect leader. The dark demon, pallid and shaken, replied, Today, I shall grant you another opportunity. Inform me, why have the denizens of the upper realm recently descended to our realm? Lin Wei coldly responded. Is the sect leader unaware? Upon hearing this, the dark demon halted momentarily. Speak. Lin Wei replied with icy detachment. It pertains to the relic of the immortal sovereign. This place is where the great battle between immortals, demons, and monsters once transpired. Countless treasures lie within, including the fabled ancient immortal artifacts. The inhabitants of both the immortal and demon realms have descended here because of it. The dark demon hastily exclaimed. Oh! Lin Wei's eyes sparkled for an instant, but soon his expression returned to calm. When shall the denizens of the demon realm arrive? Lin Wei inquired coolly, according to the message conveyed by my subordinate yesterday. They stated they would descend in 3 days, leaving us with 2 days until their arrival. The dark demon quickly responded, 2 days. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. After a brief moment, Lin Wei chuckled, a smile that sent a chill down the dark demon's spine. In 2 days, we shall await the arrival of these formidable beings from the demon realm. I am curious to see what methods the dark demons possess. Who shall heed whom then? Dark Demon. Hasten and lead your men to investigate the situation in the Western Sea Forbidden Zone, and report back to me. Lin Wei instructed with a detached tone. Yes, the Dark Demon answered respectfully. Under ordinary circumstances, such menial tasks would not fall to this esteemed elder of the Heavenly Demon sect. However, the current Dark Demon dared not defy Lin Wei in the slightest that if commanded to inspect the Western Sea Forbidden Zone, he would obediently comply. Xiang Heng, take your men and eliminate all the righteous disciples in the northern region. Lin Wei commanded coldly. Yes, yes. Xiang Heng replied hurriedly that as for the others, they should continue with their duties. But the news of our Heavenly Demon sect slaying 9 revered ancestors of the righteous must undoubtedly spread, and the more who know, the better, do you understand? Lin Wei remarked, gazing at the elders. We understand. The elders' eyes brightened. 9 revered ancestors of the righteous had perished at Blackwood Cliff. Of course. 1. The 7 Emotions Fairy remained unharmed, yet she too was at Blackwood Cliff. Who could say whether she was alive or dead? Should this news disseminate, it would likely cause a stir throughout the 9 heavens world. The 9 great righteous sects would surely be shaken. You may all leave. Lin Wei gestured slightly. Yes, one by one. The figures retreated, while Lin Wei entered the magic palace behind him. In the center of the palace, upon a wooden couch crafted from celestial wood, lay the serene Ling Ling. Her elongated form, with arms as delicate as lotus stems, was partially visible. With finely arched brows and exquisite features, it was undeniable that this empress possessed remarkable beauty. What fate awaited her upon her next awakening? Lin Wei gazed at her breathtaking figure, then settled into a meditative posture, focusing his mind. Lin Wei opened his personal panel. Name: Lin Wei. Cultivation: peak of the great Luo Golden Demon. 10 trillion experience required for advancement. Divine powers: Blood Demon Emperor Shadow, Blood Demon Emperor Hand, Primordial Demon Body, Bloodthirsty Sword Technique. Weapon: high-grade spiritual artifact, Flame Demon Sword. Backpack: none. Task: Demon descends upon the world. Progress: 24. Increase by 50 to receive next reward. Lin Wei's data appeared in full. His cultivation was indeed impressive, yet his weapon and backpack left much to be desired. As the sect leader, it was regrettable to possess nothing of substance. This was not entirely Lin Wei's fault. Although he was originally the son of Lin Zhangtian, he had only a high-grade spiritual artifact in his possession. After all, Lin Wei's cultivation was far too low at that time to refine higher-grade demon artifacts. For the current Lin Wei, not only could he easily crush low-grade demon artifacts, but he had also outgrown the material possessions of the 9 heavens world. The relic of the immortal sovereign should contain numerous valuable treasures. A smile curled at the corners of Lin Wei's mouth. He was determined to acquire a top-tier demon artifact for himself, as such a possession would befit the identity of the world's foremost sect leader. Naturally, if he could obtain an imperial artifact, that would be even better, though such treasures were exceedingly rare, even within the demon realm. Lin Wei merely entertained the thought that moment. A familiar voice broke through his contemplation. Upon hearing it, Lin Wei quickly opened his eyes and turned to the stunning figure. Ling Ling had awakened and her gaze had grown cold. Today, which of the 7 emotions and 6 desires had manifested? The beautiful figure suddenly frowned, but after a moment her delicate face softened slightly. Thank you. Ling Ling's voice resonated with a subdued tone. You have recovered. Lin Wei paused momentarily, recognizing that the consciousness emerging was indeed that of the Empress herself. The Empress had returned to her senses? System, did you not mention it would take 63 days? Lin Wei inquired of the system. During the process of the human Tao tribulation, there is a brief moment of clarity, lasting a quarter of an hour, where one regains their original consciousness. Following this, they will lose it again, falling under the control of one of the 7 emotions or 6 desires, the system explained. So that was the case. Lin Wei's understanding deepened instantly. Boom! Just then, an overwhelming aura began to emanate from the Empress. This aura surged past the tribulation stage, entering the Great Ascension phase, and continued to grow. Moments later, it reached the Earth Immortal realm. Yet this was not the end. What is happening? Lin Wei asked the system in a serious tone. With each experience of the human Tao tribulation, a layer of her cultivation seal will be lifted. Once the full 63 days have elapsed, she will regain her peak cultivation, even breaking through to the perfected human Dao realm. The system clarified. Incredible. Lin Wei inhaled sharply. So this meant her cultivation would surge daily? This was far more terrifying than his own million-fold cultivation returns. Buzz, the powerful aura, surged wildly. Moments later, her cultivation soared to the golden immortal realm, then to the great Luo golden immortal realm. As golden lotus flowers began to bloom, reaching the peak of that realm. Yet, it still had not ceased. Once she attained the pinnacle of the great Luo golden immortal, the aura around the Empress finally settled. You have also reached the great Luo golden demon realm? The Empress Ling Ling's eyes flashed with brilliance. Just moments ago, she had been unable to discern Lin Wei's cultivation due to her tribulation state. But now, before her stood not a mere earth demon, but a great Luo golden demon. Indeed, Lin Wei nodded. Surely, this was some ancient being from the divine realm, perhaps even an immortal existence, the Empress mused inwardly. Her rapid recovery was indeed due to the human Dao tribulation as for Lin Wei. What could account for his prowess? Was it possible that he too had sealed his cultivation and was now in the process of recultivating? Who, exactly, was Lin Wei? Just then, Lin Wei's voice, cool and composed, broke the silence. Moments later, an elder of the heavenly demon sect entered the grand hall, accompanied by a voluptuous woman. This woman was none other than the revered ancestor of the human sect. The Seven Emotions Fairy, sect leader, seeing Ling Ling, the Seven Emotions Fairy's face lit up with joy. 7 emotions. Ling Ling regarded the Seven Emotions Fairy with a detached glance. This person is your disciple from the human sect. How shall you handle her? Lin Wei inquired with a light chuckle. Handle her? Ling Ling took a deep breath. Yesterday, she had anticipated that Lin Wei might do something to her, given that he was aware of her identity and her current tribulation state. Once undergoing the tribulation, resistance was futile. To her surprise, Lin Wei had done nothing at all. Yet the scenes from yesterday still lingered in her mind. Remembering the tender words she had spoken, Ling Ling felt an overwhelming urge to vanish into the ground. As an empress of a generation, she had never spoken such words to a man before. I have some words to share with her. Ling Ling cast a profound glance at Lin Wei before speaking resolutely. Chapter 51. The Empress enveloped in fiery passion. Very well. Lin Wei stepped out of the magic palace. Inside the palace, sect leader, you too kneel. Ling Ling's icy voice echoed, and in the next instant, an overwhelming pressure radiated from her. This force caused the Seven Emotions Fairy's body to tremble, compelling her to kneel involuntarily. Sect leader, you have ascended to the upper immortal realm. The Seven Emotions Fairy raised her head in astonishment. At this moment, the aura emanating from Ling Ling far surpassed that of a loose immortal. This sect leader has no time to converse with you. But remember this, my disciples from the human sect must never provoke him. The path of indifference to the seven emotions provoked him that moment. Qi Qing shuddered, fully aware of whom Lung Ling was referring to. The formidable Lin Wei, who had just exited, the very demon who had ruthlessly slain 8 esteemed patriarchs of the righteous sections. Master, you have ascended to the immortal realm. Why not take action against him and assist our human sect? Be silent. Lung Ling retorted coldly that do you presume this individual to be merely an ordinary demon? The terror that looms behind him far exceeds your imagination. Even if the immortal emperor from the celestial realm were to descend, he might not withstand a mere slap from him. With a chilling demeanor, Lung Ling spoke, her heart acutely aware of the dread these ancient beings inspired that in her previous life. At the pinnacle of her power, she had never dared to provoke such immortal existences, some of whom predated even the divine realm. It was said that they shared a lifespan with the primordial era, the celestial emperor. How fearsome could that youth possibly be? No wonder Lung Ling dared not act against him. Who then? Was he master? Who is he? Qi Qing trembled as she queried. Just know that he also hails from the divine realm. There is no need for further inquiries. Begone! Lung Ling stated coldly, Master. The exclamation of Qi Qing echoed to that moment. The space shattered, and Qi Qing's figure was swept into the chaotic currents of space, subsequently relocated to the northern region by Lung Ling's great teleportation. The hall fell silent once more. Yet at that instant, a flush of color rose on Lung Ling's face. Behind her, layers of flames began to encircle her, within which countless phantoms emerged. scenes of battle, ordinary humans, demonic beasts, and the 7 emotions of desire. The flames surrounding Lung Ling were indeed the flames of karma. Come forth. Lung Ling gritted her teeth and commanded. Meanwhile, Lin Wei had entered the demon hall, observing the vanished Qi Qing with a faint smile. An elder of the human sect was of little concern to him. Letting her go was inconsequential. Yet moments later, Lin Wei's expression shifted. Lung Ling, what is the matter with you? He asked in a deep voice. For reasons unknown, upon seeing the countless flames, Lin Wei felt a searing heat enveloping his soul, as if the flames were specifically targeting it. This is the flame of karma. Assist me. Lung Ling's exquisite visage bore a hint of shyness. The tribulation of humanity was most arduous, particularly the flames of karma, to quell them. One needed the assistance of a person with great fortune to neutralize their effects. Before her stood Lin Wei, a formidable being from the divine realm, whose fortune was undoubtedly substantial. This was why she had remained at the heavenly demon sect the previous day, in the 9 heavens world. Who else possessed such fortune? What do you mean? Lin Wei was momentarily taken aback, but soon felt a powerful force enveloping him. Lung Ling's power, which ensnared him completely. What do you intend to do? Lin Wei demanded coldly. Damn it, I was careless. The formidable empress possesses an abundance of tactics. Come here. The overwhelming force drew Lin Wei onto the wooden platform, and in the next moment, the empress lost her consciousness, succumbing to the new control of the 7 emotions and desires. Bang! At that moment, the hall's doors slammed shut, and numerous barriers were erected outside, that in the external world, the 9 righteous sects gathered at the summit of the heavenly Dao Peak. The elder at the forefront wore a placid expression. Yet a chilling intent flickered in his eyes. The 3rd patriarch is dead. This was the news they had just received. The soul tablet of the 3rd patriarch had shattered. Initially, he had claimed that the 3rd patriarch was unharmed, asserting that no one in the entire 9 heavens world could harm him, for the 3rd patriarch had reached the level of a 10 tribulation loose immortal, equipped with a low-grade immortal artifact, making him invincible throughout the realm. Yet unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, the 3rd patriarch had perished. Report to the Grand Elder. The sect leader requests an audience. At that moment, a voice resounded. The sect leader? Allow him in, the Grand Elder hastily commanded. What transpired outside the Blackwood Cliff that day? Disciple Ji Chun pays respects to the esteemed elders. A sorrowful voice rang out as a figure ascended to the summit of heavenly Dao Peak. Upon seeing the assembly of elder masters, he immediately knelt to Ji Chun. Rise quickly, the Grand Elder urged. Esteemed elder, Ji Chun bears guilt. Ji Chun led the disciples of the heavenly Dao sect, but suffered a devastating defeat at the hands of the heavenly demon sect. Ji Chun, along with my beloved disciple Xiao Chun, was slain by Lin Wei, the son of the new leader of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Zhantian. Ji Chun bears guilt. Tears streamed down Ji Chun's face as he beseeched the Grand Elder to unite the 9 righteous sects to eradicate the heavenly demon sect. Avenging his disciple, avenging Chen'er. His voice resounded with a heart-wrenching intensity, evoking tears from all who heard. That moment atop the heavenly Dao Peak, silence enveloped the assembly. Xiao Chun possessed the fortune of heaven and earth. How could he possibly be killed? The Grand Elder's voice was grave. Elder, this is what I witnessed with my own eyes. For reasons unknown, this individual has attained the realm of the earth demon, yet has not ascended. At that time, even the immortal within Xiao Chun was obliterated by him. Ji Chun spoke with fury. Did I ask this true? Even an immortal could be slain. Could he be from the demon realm? Who exactly is this Lin Zhantian's son? The elders became restless at once. Speaking of Xiao Chun, the elder masters and patriarchs of the heavenly Dao sect were well aware of his immense potential, destined to become a central figure in the realm given time. They had initially sought to take him as a disciple, yet Ji Chun acted too swiftly, leaving them no opportunity. Yet even so, Xiao Chun's life was deemed the most resilient within the 9 heavens world. Even if an 11 tribulation loose immortal were to perish, he might still survive. Such was the fortune of the chosen. The heavenly demon sect has truly exceeded my expectations. The Grand Elder's voice resonated deeply. Grand Elder, please avenge my heavenly Dao sect. Ji Chun pleaded, kneeling and weeping. Buzz, atop the heavenly Dao Peak, an oppressive silence reigned. Avenge? Even an immortal has perished. What can this elder accomplish? Did you not see? The third patriarch has fallen. Just yesterday, the third patriarch encountered calamity within the heavenly demon sect. At that moment, the Grand Elder's voice was somber. What? Ji Chen's expression changed dramatically. The third patriarch has fallen? Bang! Moments later, Ji Chen collapsed to the ground in shock. The third patriarch has fallen. Who can contend with the heavenly demon sect? Chapter 52. The immortal descends, and the demon youth arrives. The immortal shall descend in 2 days. We shall await the immortal's arrival before proceeding. The Grand Elder declared, his heart heavy with trepidation. The third patriarch was a 10 tribulation loose immortal, while he was an 11 tribulation loose immortal. Their powers were not vastly different, that if the third patriarch has perished. What fate awaits him should he venture to the heavenly demon sect? Meanwhile, at the Blackwood Cliff, before the demon hall, the sect leader has been inside for a day. Xiang Hung gazed at the demon hall with envy. A day. The demon hall was shrouded in barriers, and the two need not speculate what transpired within. The sect leaderess might is certainly beyond our ordinary capabilities. The ninth elder lamented to AT that moment. He felt immense relief for having once pledged loyalty to Lin Wei. Without that, how could he now command such respect? As the ninth elder, his standing in the heavenly demon sect now surpassed even that of the elder masters. For he was among Lin Wei's trusted confidants. To be by the way, has the news spread? Xiang Hung inquired coldly. The news was disseminated yesterday. Now the entire Nine Heavens world regards our heavenly demon sect with reverence. And I have dispatched individuals to monitor the 9 righteous sects. Any developments will be reported immediately. The sixth elder replied respectfully. Very well. Xiang Hung nodded. AT this moment. Within the demon hall, what fierce karma flames. Lin Wei donned his garments and stepped down from the wooden platform. The flames of karma were frightfully overwhelming. Even Lin Wei's formidable body struggled to endure. Above Lin Wei's head, the value of his fortune radiated a faint glow. Since slaying Xiao Chun, Lin Wei's fortune had transformed to a verdant hue. Indeed, his fortune value had surpassed 2,000 by vanquishing Xiao Chun. Lin Wei had seized all of Xiao Chun's fortune, and coupled with the Empress's proximity, his fortune had increased by 1,000, totaling over 2,000, and under the green glow, the flames of karma gradually subsided around Lin Wei, while upon the wooden platform lay a delicate figure, her pretty face revealing signs of fatigue. After a day and night, it would be astonishing if she were not weary. System. What is wrong with her today? Lin Wei promptly queried the system. This is the desire within the 7 emotions. She has been cultivating the tribulations of humanity, without a partner for countless millennia, suppressing her desires until they erupted. Coupled with the flames of karma, if they are not quelled, her soul would be thoroughly refined. The system's voice explained that I see. Lin Wei inhaled deeply, and after a moment, smiled that he truly had not suffered a loss. By a stroke of fortune, Lin Wei found himself entangled with an empress. Yet had it not been for the tribulations of humanity, how could such a proud sovereign have ever acknowledged him? Lin Wei, however, was acutely aware that the empress possessed but a mere 63 days, or rather, only 61, before she would confront the trials of humanity. Once she completed this daunting ordeal, it was highly likely that Lin Wei would be the first to meet his demise at her hands. Her lofty pride would never permit a blemish upon her character. Fortunately, the Empress had long since sworn an oath. Congratulations, host, on completing the indescribable interaction with the Empress. You have gained 600 fortune points, and your task progress has increased by 6 that you may continue to augment this. At that moment, the voice of the system echoed in Lin Wei's mind. Simultaneously, his task progress was recorded as having increased by 6 that with just 20 remaining, Lin Wei could once again receive a task. As long as he persevered, this progress could be enhanced daily. It was time to venture out. Rising to his feet, Lin Wei began to dress, calculating that nearly a day and night had passed. With the death of the ancestors of the 9 great righteous sects, one could only imagine the turmoil unfolding outside. Buzz! Just as Lin Wei was preparing to depart, the infernal flames surrounding Lung Ling reappeared. She groaned softly, pain flickering in her eyes that I cannot leave. Lin Wei sighed with resignation and drew the curtain once more. Meanwhile, another day slipped by in the outside world. Why is the leader yet to emerge from the demon hall? Black Demon stood before the grand edifice. having returned from the West Sea Forbidden Grounds with his followers. Indeed, the Forbidden Grounds had opened a massive rift, signaling the impending emergence of the immortal sovereign's relic. However, this was not the primary concern. The news of the relic's forthcoming unveiling had already spread. What troubled him most was the imminent arrival of formidable beings from the demon realm. Today marked the third day, and it was likely that these powerful entities would soon descend. Yet the demon hall remained eerily silent. For 2 days, the hall had been shrouded in formidable seals, impenetrable even to his 11 tribulations of scattered demons. Elder Xiangheng, can you establish contact with the leader? Black Demon inquired, addressing Xiangheng. Under normal circumstances, he would not have deigned to speak to Xiangheng, but the gravity of the situation compelled him to do so. He understood all too well the terrifying capabilities of the leader. A mere misstep could lead to a fate akin to that of Dao Wuyo or Duguqiu. I cannot. Xiangheng shook his head slightly. Concern etched on his features. Over the past 2 days, he had led the disciples of the heavenly demon sect in a thorough cleansing of the righteous disciples in the northern region. While many had managed to flee, the area had been thoroughly purged. Furthermore, Lin Wei's directive to disseminate the news of the deaths of the ancestors of the 9 great righteous sects had also reached far and wide. Now, the entire 9 heavens world buzzed with discussion surrounding this topic. Old ancestor, we must prepare swiftly that if the beings from the demon realm arrive and discover our negligence towards the heavenly demon sect, their wrath could be catastrophic. An elder urged with urgency. Such is the case. Black Demon inhaled deeply. Simultaneously, within the human sect, the elder Nailin Yin regarded Qi-Ching with a cold gaze. Are you certain of this? Absolutely, master. Qi-Ching replied respectfully, recounting her capture and subsequent encounter with the celestial Lung Ling. Along with the significant words uttered by Lung Ling upon receiving this revelation, the higher-ups of the human sect convened with grave expressions. The human sect, devoted to the path of humanity, possessed an unparalleled comprehension of its nuances. The emergence of Lung Ling represented a closely guarded secret within the sect, as all high-ranking members were acutely aware that she hailed from the divine realm, a place even more formidable than the immortal realm. Given her assertions, they had no choice but to deliver it with utmost seriousness. Old ancestor, we must consider the timing. The celestial being is about to descend. An elder interjected respectfully. Let us wait for the celestial being's arrival before addressing the heavenly demon sect. For now, we shall refrain from hostilities, Nailin Yin decreed coldly. Understood. The figures bowed in deference before retreating. Meanwhile, within the other righteous sects, their ancestors knelt at the altars, eagerly anticipating the arrival of the celestial being. Boom! At an indeterminate moment, golden light tore through the heavens, followed by a majestic celestial presence manifesting as 9 radiant beams descending upon the 9 great righteous sects. The celestial being has arrived. In the heavenly demon sect, a voice echoed with arrogance. This demon prince has descended. A formidable aura accompanied the proclamation, landing atop Blackwood Cliff. The demon realm had also sent forth its champions. Chapter 53. The Overbearing Demon Prince. Who was the woman in the painting? Atop Blackwood Cliff, the air was charged with an overwhelming energy. Black Demon and his companions trembled, collapsing to their knees. The newcomer was a youth, exuding a terrifying demonic energy that far surpassed that of the great Luo Golden Immortal. The stronghold of the demon realm had descended. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect gazed in astonishment at the youth. Moments later, a wave of demonic light enveloped the area, heralding the arrival of 3 additional figures, each emanating a powerful demonic essence. They were all formidable beings of the demon realm, yet the youth surpassed even them in menace. Demon Prince, upon recognizing him, the 3 rushed forward in reverence. Haha, there is no need for such formality, my esteemed companions. Once I secure the treasures of the immortal sovereign's relic, I shall duly acknowledge your contributions. Moreover, this individual must be captured. The demon prince laughed heartily, producing an image from thin air. The painting depicted an extraordinarily beautiful woman, exuding an aura of imperial majesty. Behind her soared a 9-colored phoenix, evoking a sense of awe. Who is this person, demon prince? One of the demon realm's strongmen inquired eagerly. Just a glance at the image sent tremors through his mind, unmistakably indicating that the woman depicted was no ordinary being. This woman is of utmost importance, as my grandfather instructed me to capture her. Should we succeed, ascending to the divine realm will be an effortless endeavor, the demon prince proclaimed with unyielding pride. The divine realm, the eyes of the three demon realm strongmen ignited with fervor. Although the celestial, demonic, and monster realms held dominion over the nine heavens world, they were acutely aware that the supreme divine realm towered above all. This woman is connected to the divine realm? One of the demon realm strongmen could not help but inquire. Such matters are of no concern to you. Your sole task is to locate this woman. The demon prince commanded coldly. Yes, yes. The three swiftly acquiesced. They did not dare to offend the youth before them. He was the son of the heavenly demon emperor, with a grandfather who was a formidable demon lord. Such figures were untouchable within the demon realm. Their descent was sanctioned by the heavenly demon emperor himself to protect the demon prince. The heavenly demon sect. The demon prince seemed to recall something, casting his gaze upon Black Demon and his companions. Seeing them, a hint of disdain flickered in his eyes, mirrored by the three powerful beings from the demon realm, who regarded Black Demon with contempt. To them, Black Demon, as an 11 tribulations scattered demon, was no more significant than an insect. Black Demon, greetings to you, esteemed lords. Black Demon stepped forward, bowing deeply. What lords? Call me Demon Prince. One of the demon realm strongmen interjected sternly. Bow to the demon prince, Black Demon urged his disciples. Bow to the demon prince. The disciples reverently complied. The demon prince nodded in satisfaction. Where is the leader of the heavenly demon sect? He inquired indifferently. He is the one in charge upon descending. Everyone must heed his commands. Black Demon's expression darkened. This situation was becoming troublesome. What is the matter? Has he not come? The demon prince raised an eyebrow. I ask you a question. Respond. Another strong man from the demon realm commanded coldly, his eyes brimming with menace. The leader is in seclusion and has yet to appear, Black Demon responded, taking a deep breath. Is that so? Our demon prince descends, and a mere sect leader dares not come forth to greet him. Do you understand who this demon prince is? He is the son of the heavenly demon emperor. Mo Yutian. The strong man from the demon realm declared with chilling authority. Boom! At the pinnacle of Haimu Cliff, a formidable aura of demonic power reverberated around the three individuals, yet they revealed not a hint of their presence. The very fabric of space seemed to tear asunder, creating fissures that stretched far into the distance, giving the impression that heaven and earth were on the verge of collapse. Despair engulfed the heart of Haimu. Lin Wei had not arrived. It was evident that he had offended the denizens of the demon realm. How could this situation possibly be resolved? Although Lin Wei was also at the Great Luo Golden Demon level. In the demon realm, such a status was merely mediocre. The three before him undoubtedly surpassed that level by far. Quickly fetch your leader to pay respects to the young master of the demon realm. A powerful demon bellowed. Bang, bang, bang. Haimu and his companions felt an overwhelming force of demonic energy crashing upon them. The next moment, a dozen or so elders and ancestors were sent tumbling from the summit of Haimu Cliff. Their figures in disarray and utterly helpless. What shall we do now, Lord Haimu? One elder asked, wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth. The young master of the demon realm is too tyrannical. Go find the leader, Haimu replied, his voice trembling. Initially, he had hoped to serve the powerful beings of the demon realm well and earn some rewards, but now his heart was completely chilled. The inhabitants of the demon realm regarded them as insignificant. In comparison, they much preferred their leader, who was so gentle. Let us go. The figures swiftly moved towards Lin Wei's demonic palace, the pinnacle of Haimu Cliff. The young master, please do not be angry. Behold, this newly constructed demonic palace. Surely it is prepared for you. Henceforth, you may rest within this palace, and I assure you that matters concerning the immortal sovereign's relics and the lady in the painting shall be handled impeccably. A certain mysterious demon from the demon realm said respectfully, Good. The young master responded with satisfaction as he entered the palace. Meanwhile, atop Tiandao Peak, we pay our respects to the immortal. We pay our respects to the immortal. Numerous figures knelt reverently upon the ground. Moments later, the celestial light dissipated, revealing four figures. the esteemed immortals of the immortal realm. Rise. One of the men spoke indifferently. Did I ask that you, Lord Yin, the grand ancestor of Tiandao sect, exclaimed, stepping forward in delight. Indeed, it is I, the man replied with a light chuckle. Unfilial disciple, Yin Ming pays respects to the ancestor. The grand ancestor immediately knelt again, realizing that Lord Yin was a powerful figure of the Tiandao sect who had ascended from the Nine Heavens world, and was also the ancestor of this grand ancestor. This is a mid-grade immortal sword. While it may not help you overcome the final tribulation of the scattered immortals, it can still provide some assistance. Lord Yin waved his hand, tossing forth an immortal sword. Thank you, ancestor. Yin Ming exclaimed joyfully. A mid-grade immortal artifact was already the finest in the Nine Heavens world. With this artifact, his chances of successfully overcoming the tribulation had increased significantly. Ancestor, please follow me. Moments later, Yin Ming guided several powerful figures from the immortal realm into the Tiandao Palace, while others from the righteous factions also welcomed the arrival of the immortals, causing the entire Nine Heavens world to erupt in excitement. In the boundless seas beyond the continent of the Nine Heavens world, a dragon's roar echoed from the heavens, and in an instant, 5 figures descended. The overwhelming majesty of royalty emanated from them, and atop their heads were pairs of golden horns, dragon horns. Below them, countless beasts lay prostrate. Among the 5, 2 young women gazed curiously at the endless sea beneath them. Brother Ao Chiong, is this the Nine Heavens world? One of the girls asked softly. The space of the Nine Heavens world is so fragile. The other girl remarked, prodding a small finger, creating a gaping hole in the fabric of space. The Schwerlinger. This time you must come down with me, and not wander off. The relic of the immortal sovereign has been opened, and both the immortal realm and the demon realm have arrived, that we must retrieve the treasures of our demon realm from within. Understand? A man said solemnly. Yes, Brother Ao Chiong. The 2 girls stuck out their tongues, their delicate faces resembling lotus roots, their small arms and bodies clad in cute dresses, truly the embodiment of youthful charm. The small horns atop their heads added to their adorableness. Their tiny feet exposed and exceptionally fair, and they looked nearly identical to one another, as if they were twin dragon maidens. Double the joy. They were indeed powerful disciples of the dragon clan from the demon realm. With the demon and immortal realms descending, the demon realm naturally could not lag behind. That I am Ao Ming, the patriarch of the East Sea Dragon clan of the Nine Heavens world, that I pay my respects to all esteemed guests. Please follow me. An elder welcomed them respectfully. Moments later, the group entered an underwater palace. Meanwhile, at Haimo Cliff, as the leader still not emerged, Haimo and his companions stood outside Lin Wei's demonic palace, which was enveloped in protective barriers. Lin Wei remained inside. That it had been 2 days and nights. Even a great Luo golden demon could hardly endure such a time. What shall we do? Lord Haimo, one elder trembled as he spoke. Wait! Haimo sighed bitterly, his heart filled with hope that Lin Wei would soon emerge. Inside the palace, creaking noises echoed from the wooden couch crafted from celestial wood, as if it was bearing an unimaginable force. Congratulations, host, for comprehending the divine great absorption technique. The voice of the system reverberated at a crucial moment for Lin Wei. What? Divine great absorption technique. Lin Wei momentarily paused. During these 2 days, the blazing fire of calamity upon the Empress had surged and receded multiple times. Do you know how he has spent these 2 days? Again and again. The pain and pleasure intertwined. Finally, the flames of calamity upon the Empress began to extinguish. Now, the system informed him that he had grasped the divine great absorption technique. But would it even be of use now? Was this not all coming to an end? What value did the divine great absorption technique hold? Lin Wei inquired of the system. The divine great absorption technique allows one to absorb energy from others without detection. The recipient remains unaware, and the damage inflicted upon them is minimal. They can recover. The system explained, "Oh, let us give it a try." Lin Wei's eyes lit up, for the Empress possessed boundless cultivation. Absorbing a portion of her energy would not be excessive. Absorption technique. Activate success. The system's voice echoed as a series of postures appeared in Lin Wei's mind. Some of the simpler poses he had seen in his previous life online, but the more profound ones were entirely new to him. Begin. A muffled groan escaped him as he felt an unending stream of power surging from the Empress into his own body. Congratulations, host, for activating the absorption technique. The system's million-fold return is now active. Congratulations, host, for absorbing 100 million spiritual energy points. The system returns 100 billion spiritual energy points. Congratulations, host, for absorbing 100 million spiritual energy points. The system returns. The system's voice continued to ring out. Congratulations, host, for elevating your cultivation to the first level of Xian Demon. After a quarter of an hour, Lin Wei's cultivation soared to the Xian Demon realm. Half an hour later, congratulations, host, for elevating your cultivation to the second level of Xian Demon. Congratulations, host, for elevating your cultivation to the third level of Xian Demon. The system's voice echoed repeatedly in Lin Wei's mind, and he immersed himself in the process. The Empress had cultivated for countless years, and the power within her was a measurable point. One could say that Lin Wei's ascension to the Demon Emperor realm was merely a drop in the ocean for the Empress. Outside, another day had passed. Haimo and the others were on the verge of tears, day after day. Who could understand the torment he had endured during these days? Lord Haimo, surely your leader has not failed to emerge. At that moment, a faint voice echoed as three powerful figures from the demon realm appeared before the palace. Looking at the palace, the three regarded it with utter disdain, though the barriers had reached the level of a great Luo golden demon. To them, it was hardly worth mentioning. Among the four, the most formidable young master had attained the Demon Lord realm, while the other three were also Xian demons, that in their eyes, a great Luo golden demon was akin to an ant. My lord, our leader, smack. Haimo attempted to speak, only to be sent flying by a backhanded slap. Puff, blood and teeth spilled from his mouth, yet he quickly knelt upon the ground, not daring to resist. Is a solitary retreat more important than meeting our young master? One Xian demon said arrogantly. How precious is the young master's time. That insignificant leader truly thinks too highly of himself. Shatter that barrier and drag him out to kneel before the young master and admit his wrongs. Three formidable demonic figures stood with malevolent energy surging from their eyes, embodying the chaos of the demon realm. A world defined by brutality, where the strong wielded power without regard for reason. Those who defied them faced immediate retribution, silenced with a single strike. Those who resisted were met with fatality. Their descent into the nine heavens was marked by an expectation of absolute submission. Crush them, commanded one of the demonic figures as he stepped forward, unleashing a devastating palm toward the demon palace. With a strike, the very fabric of space around him shattered under the sheer weight of his demonic might. The fierce turbulence of the void collided against him, yet he remained unfazed, his eyes betraying no hint of concern before him. His palm expanded to an immense size, towering 1,000 zhang, and then it descended. Not good, exclaimed Haimo and his companions, their expressions shifting in alarm. A thunderous impact resonated as the formidable barrier of the demon palace, fortified by the great Luo golden demon, faltered before the onslaught of the demonic figure. The barrier flickered and then dissipated entirely. Inside the palace, a cacophony erupted as Lin Wei, engrossed in the divine level harvesting technique, was abruptly jolted from his task. Who dares? He seethed, fury igniting within him. Who would dare breach my demon palace? Chapter 55, A Visitor from the Demon Realm. They must bow first. Congratulations, host. Your cultivation has ascended to the 9th level of the Abyssal Demon. At that moment, the system's voice chimed in. After a day and night of relentless harvesting, Lin Wei had achieved the 9th level of the Abyssal Demon, a staggering rate of advancement in the Demon Realm. Such a level marked one as a formidable force. Normally, cultivating to this stage could take millennia. Many Abyssal Demons struggled for centuries to achieve even a minor breakthrough. Yet Lin Wei accomplished 9 levels in just a brief span. Come forth, he bellowed with an air of arrogance. Outside the hall, the three demonic figures emanated overwhelming pressure, while Haimo and the others found themselves pinned to the ground, paralyzed by fear. Who are these interlopers? Lin Wei demanded, striding out of the palace clad in a robe. With the Empress peacefully slumbering on a nearby couch after 3 days and nights of unrelenting strain, the three demonic figures turned their gazes toward Lin Wei. Are you the leader of the heavenly demon sect? One of them asked haughtily. Indeed, I am the sect master. And who are you to invade my domain? Lin Wei retorted, his voice laced with indignation that he had intended to seize a bit more power, perhaps elevating himself to the rank of demon emperor before confronting the outside world. Such an approach would render him virtually invincible. Presumptuous. We are abyssal demons under the command of the Demon Emperor. You, as the sect master, dare not kneel and welcome us? One of the figures declared coldly. So, you hail from the demon realm. Lin Wei realized in an instant that in his fervor to placate the Empress's wrath and indulge in his harvesting technique. He had momentarily forgotten the proper protocols. Furthermore, the divine-level harvesting technique was a source of double the pleasure. Lin Wei relished the dual joy of enhancing his cultivation while simultaneously nourishing his spirit and body. What of the demon realm? Can you trample upon my demon palace? Did your demon emperor not instruct you on the necessity of greeting one's host in other realms? Lin Wei scoffed, his gaze unwavering. The three figures exuded the aura of peak abyssal demons. Had Lin Wei been at the pinnacle of the great Luo Golden Demon, he might have felt a twinge of trepidation. But in his current state, they were no more than trifles to him. Slaying them would catapult him to the 9th level of the abyssal demon, and perhaps even beyond in Lin Wei's eyes. These three were mere sources of experience. For him, the scattered immortals of the 9 heavens offered little in return, yet such plump prey was a rarity indeed. Bow to us? Huh. The trio laughed mockingly. Oblivious to the impending danger in the demon realm, their status as young masters was untouchable, with a demon emperor as a father and a demon sovereign as a grandfather. Who would dare to provoke them? This insignificant sect master of the heavenly demon sect, demanding their homage. It was utterly laughable. Enough of this banter. Dispose of him, then bring him before us to apologize, commanded one of the figures, and the trio's expressions darkened with ferocity. Panic ensued among the elders and ancestors as they sensed the grave threat looming over their sect master. What now? How could he possibly contend with the might of a demon lord? Celestial Demon Claw, one of the abyssal demons, roared, charging at Lin Wei, his power surging uncontrollably. His claw-like hand, infused with terrifying demonic energy, descended toward Lin Wei's head. Come at me. Lin Wei's eyes ignited with demonic light. Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Boom. The palace trembled violently as Lin Wei summoned forth the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor. Had he not reigned in his power, the palace would have been reduced to ruins. At that moment, the shadow coalesced into a tangible form, a supreme blood demon. The three abyssal demons were taken aback. The aura radiating from Lin Wei was no longer that of a mere great Luo golden demon, but rather the peak of the abyssal demon. In my domain, whether you are young masters or otherwise, you shall kneel. Lin Wei's voice rang out, filled with unyielding authority as he charged forward. With a single punch, one of the abyssal demons was sent hurtling backwards, blood spewing forth. Within the same realm, the blood demon was an invincible force. Even matching Lin Wei's level, the three demonic figures were unable to withstand his might. The remaining two gasped in shock. Ming, old demon. Their expressions shifted dramatically as Lin Wei bore down upon them once more. Seize the moment. Take his life. Blood Demon Emperor hand. Die. Lin Wei roared, and the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor expanded to nearly 10,000 zhang, enveloping him in a crimson armor that resembled ancient demon royalty. An onlooker, Lin Wei appeared as though he had descended from the ancient pantheon of demons. Not good. The two remaining abyssal demons felt terror grip their hearts. How could anyone have anticipated such a formidable being existed in the 9 heavens? Why had no one reported this? Boom. The heavens themselves seemed to shatter as Lin Wei's Blood Demon Emperor form loomed over the Blackwood Cliff, casting an ominous shadow that threatened to obliterate all beneath it. Suppress them. Lin Wei's Blood Demon Emperor hand reached colossal proportions, poised to crush the Blackwood Cliff as darkness engulfed the sky. What now? One of the abyssal demons stammered, trembling. He is far too powerful. Call for the young master. Another urged, panic evident in his voice. The disparity in power was insurmountable. The strength emanating from Lin Wei seemed to dwarf even that of the peak abyssal demons. What is happening? Atop the newly constructed palace on Blackwood Cliff, the young master reclined with a scantily clad maiden, exuding an air of languid satisfaction. The two women trembled in terror, their eyes wide with fear. While at the young master's feet lay 3 desiccated corpses. Once 3 young women themselves, 3 useless fools, and they're so slow to capture a mere sect master? He snapped, rising to his feet. His demonic power surged, and the 2 women, unable to scream, were obliterated, their essence absorbed by the young master, who reveled in their demise. That as he stepped out of the palace, chaos erupted above Blackwood Cliff. "Do not kill me, young master, save me. Help." The three abyssal demons, driven by terror, fled toward the palace, their eye in the brief moment of distraction. The bloodied hand descended with a resounding crash. The entire summit of Blackwood Cliff trembled violently. Behold, that bloodied hand struck down, capturing three dark demons in its grasp, and then silence ensued. Buzzing. The disciples of the Blackwood Cliff's demon sect lay trembling on the ground, overwhelmed by an immense demonic aura that seemed capable of shattering the very heavens and earth. Even the likes of Hamo, an 11th tribulation loose demon, dared not utter a sound. That a soft cough broke the stillness, and the demon prince soared into the sky. The newly constructed demon hall had been obliterated. Countless rocks flew from the Blackwood Cliff, and from a distance, it appeared that the cliff had shrunk by at least several dozen feet. How terrifying! That single strike was beyond mortal capability. Congratulations to the host for slaying 3 dark demons and acquiring 30 billion experience points. The millionfold feedback has been activated, granting the host an astounding 30 trillion experience points. The conversion of experience into spiritual energy has succeeded, and the host's cultivation begins to ascend. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points, elevating their cultivation to the first level of the 9 Heavens Dark Demon. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points, advancing to the second level of the 9 Heavens Dark Demon. Congratulations to the host for consuming trillions of experience points, rising to the third level of the 9 Heavens Dark Demon. The system's voice resounded consecutively, and at this moment, Lin Wei stood with his demonic aura surging wildly. Proudly suspended in the void behind him, waves of demonic energy billowed forth, enveloping the entire northern domain, transforming it into an endless realm of darkness. Exhilarating. A brilliant light flickered in Lin Wei's eyes. What ecstasy! Compared to the divine-grade gathering technique and his own cultivation's millionfold feedback, Lin Wei preferred a more direct method. Not only did he ascend to the 9 Heavens Dark Demon, but he also reached the third level of the 9 Heavens Dark Demon. What is happening atop Blackwood Cliff? At this moment, the demon prince found himself somewhat bewildered. Had someone dared to strike against his men? Moreover, had they been slain? In the void, that young man exuded a formidable demonic presence, seemingly celebrating. Halfway up Blackwood Cliff, the disciples exclaimed, "The Master has triumphed. The Master has vanquished the dark demons of the demon realm." Xiang Heng and the others were instantly filled with wild joy. These past 2 days, they had truly felt like subordinates, offering the women of the sect to the demon prince while trembling for their own lives. They had initially believed that Lin Wei, the one from the great Luo Golden Demon realm, would not be a match for them. Yet unexpectedly, with a single slap, he had annihilated 3 dark demons, those once arrogant powerhouses from the demon realm. Just like that, they deserved to die. Such a swift demise. The master ought to be hailed as the #1 demon in the world. Hamo lay prostrate on the ground, filled with immense relief, grateful that he had restrained himself during the reckless actions of Dao Wuyo and Duga Qiuxian, which allowed him to retain his life. Meanwhile, among the righteous sects, an uproar ensued. The celestial beings opened their eyes wide. Just moments ago, they felt an overwhelming demonic aura emanating from the northern domain. That was undoubtedly not the power of the 9 Heavens world. Could it be that a powerful being from a higher realm had intervened in the 9 Heavens world? Yet they had agreed that powerful beings from the 3 realms would not interfere in the 9 Heavens world. They only entered to seize treasures from the immortal sovereign's ruins and would not engage in battle. For such a conflict could lead to the fracturing of the entire world. Atop Tiandao Peak, the commotion from the northern domain's demon sect reached the old ancestors' ears. Could it be that powerful beings from the demon realm are fighting among themselves? The Grand Elder of Tiandao sect quickly remarked. Even if there are disagreements among the demon realm's inhabitants, they would not turn against each other. Yin Xianjun furrowed his brow. While the demon realm is indeed warlike and unreasonable, they are not foolish enough to harm their own. Wouldn't that benefit the monster and immortal realms? When they enter the immortal sovereign's ruins to seize treasures, where would they stand? The demon realm's inhabitants are not that foolish. Let's go outside and see. A certain Xianxian spoke gravely. Indeed, shortly after, several celestial beings exited the Tiandao Hall. They soared into the sky, and with their cultivation, they could see through the entire nine heavens world. Standing atop Tiandao Peak, they could also observe the events concerning the demon sect. Yin Xianjun, that is the son of the demon emperor Mo Yutian. He has descended as well. One celestial being exclaimed in astonishment. With the demon prince's arrival, it seems the demon emperor is determined to seize the immortal sovereign's ruins. Another celestial being added. Wait, where are the demon realm's powerful beings who accompanied him? Why do I see none? Who is that young man? His aura has also reached the level of the nine heavens dark demon, but why does he appear as if he intends to confront the demon prince? The northern domain has been transformed into a realm of darkness. What could be the cause? The celestial beings initially suspected the demon prince's descent, but soon they realized something was amiss. When the demon prince descends, those accompanying him would certainly not dare to defy his orders, especially with the demon emperor and a certain demon sovereign exerting their dominance. Yet now, none of the demon prince's retinue could be seen. At that moment, a deep voice resonated, and shortly after, several figures appeared, led by an elderly man clad in a Taoist robe adorned with a golden cauldron pattern. The Dan sect has arrived. The elder was none other than the Jiucheng Danjun. Yin Xianjun hastily clasped his hands in greeting, aware that the Danjun held a much higher status in the celestial realm compared to their ordinary celestial lords. They had the ability to concoct elixirs, and even the immortal kings and emperors treated them with utmost respect. I am astonished. What could have caused such a commotion in the northern domain? Jiucheng Danjun inquired solemnly, that we have just descended and are unaware of the unfolding events. Yin Xianjun shook his head. Have any of the other descending comrades gleaned insight into this? The Danjun frowned. We are equally unaware of the situation, only that there are signs of a great battle occurring in the northern domain. I have heard that the demon prince has personally descended, accompanied by 3 dark demons. Why then is he the only one remaining? What on earth has transpired? Voices echoed, and Tiandao Peak became lively once more as other celestial beings from various sects gathered. Chapter 57, Battle with the Demon Prince. Look, they're fighting again. Just at that moment, a voice filled with astonishment rang out, and everyone turned their gaze toward the northern domain, down on Blackwood Cliff. The demon prince bellowed. You dare to harm my men? Enraged, he realized that the 3 dark demons he had brought with him were dead. To him, the loss of 3 dark demons was not a significant blow. But he was the demon prince, the son of the demon emperor, the grandson of the demon sovereign. How could anyone dare to lay hands on his people? And the person before him was merely a minor sect leader from the nine heavens world. Are you the so-called demon prince? Lin Wei inquired, his eyes suddenly gleaming. The BY heavens. What a windfall. The cultivation of a demon lord grants ample experience points. And look at that, an expanse of green luck above my head. 1,800 points. Indeed, I am the demon prince. Mo Yutian replied haughtily. Whether you are a demon prince or not is of little consequence. I, the sect leader, hereby declare your death sentence. Lin Wei declared with a wicked grin. With over 1,000 points of luck and the status of a demon lord, how could he let such an opportunity slip? In the current nine heavens world, ordinary loose immortals offered insufficient experience points with their millionfold feedback. The dark demons descending from the higher realm would only yield a minimal increase in strength. But a demon lord was indeed alluring. Furious, the demon prince seethed. Who dared to defy him in the demon realm? Were it not for his father and grandfather commanding him to descend, he would not have come. Moreover, that woman in the painting was exceedingly beautiful. He could find no other in the demon realm to rival her beauty. Only he, the demon prince, was worthy of her. Yet unexpectedly, upon his descent, 3 dark demons perished, and now Lin Wei sought to kill him. The demon prince was furious. Boom! A tremendous demonic aura erupted from the demon prince. And in the next moment, half the sky behind him exploded. The very fabric of space shattered, and it seemed as if the heavens themselves were on the verge of collapse. How formidable! A radiant light ignited in Lin Wei's eyes. Truly, he was the demon lord. His power was 100-fold stronger than that of the dark demons, that if you wish to fight, follow me. Lin Wei declared coldly, stepping forward. In an instant, the void shattered beneath his feet, and his figure vanished without a trace. When he reappeared, Lin Wei stood above the northern domain mountain range, the largest mountain range in the area, teeming with countless beasts. Boom! As Lin Wei emerged, his overwhelming demonic aura descended. For the beasts of the Northern Domain mountain range, today would mark their doom. With Lin Wei's strength as a Nine Heavens dark demon, how could ordinary beasts withstand such might? Under the terrifying pressure, those of lower cultivation were obliterated, while those with higher cultivation could only barely lay prostrate on the ground. Congratulations to the host for slaying a combined beast. Experience points increased by 1,000, with an experience feedback of 1 billion. Congratulations, host. The sound of the system echoed, yet Lin Wei paid it no heed. The experience points were far too meager for Lin Wei, who now required trillions of experience points for advancement. They were virtually insignificant. Planning to depart, upon seeing Lin Wei make a move to leave, Mo Sha presumed he was about to take his leave. With a single stride, the space shattered the next moment. Mo Sha found himself hovering above the North Domain mountain range. They had engaged in battle in the skies above the North Domain. Yin Xianjun spoke in a low tone, his presence accompanied by a group of Xianxian, all of whom appeared visibly shaken. Were the denizens of the demon realm truly this formidable? It seemed a confrontation was imminent. Ancestor, I recognize this individual. He is Lin Wei, the new leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. The son of Lin Zhantian, that it was he who led the demon sect to slay the powerful figures of our 9 righteous sects. At that moment, a man rushed forward, his gaze fixed on the youth from the North Domain. Trembling in fear, he was none other than the head of the Tiandao sect, that Lin Wei, the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. The crowd paused momentarily to as celestial beings. They had not deemed the Heavenly Demon Sect of the 9 heavens worthy of concern. Yet the aura emanating from the youth was undeniably potent. He was at the level of the 9 heaven Xuanma. Could he be one of the Blood Demon Emperor's kin? Dan Jun furrowed his brow. It is possible, yet it is unfortunate that this individual is merely a 9 heaven Xuanma. The 3 Xuanma brought by Mo Sha are likely his victims. A celestial being stroked his beard. Observing, the demon realm is gearing up for war. They seem eager to watch the spectacle. A 9 heaven Xuanma at the 3rd level is indeed commendable. Yet against Mo Sha, this lad might very well meet his demise in the North Domain mountain range. Mo Sha is a demon lord. He cannot be withstood. Indeed, the other celestial beings joined the discourse. Due to the impending clash, Lin Wei's cultivation level was not concealed. These celestial beings could discern it with ease. In the skies above the North Domain, a voice filled with wrath declared, "You shall suffer a most dreadful fate." At that moment, Mo Sha's demonic might surged in the mountains. With Mo Sha's arrival, even the most formidable beasts at the tribulation and dispersal stages exploded into fragments. Mo Sha was a demon lord, and his demonic might was even more terrifying. "Come forth." Lin Wei beckoned with a finger towards Mo Sha. "I am here to end your life." How could Mo Sha tolerate such provocation? At least in the demon realm, no one had dared to challenge him thus far. He stepped forward, unleashing a palm strike aimed directly at Lin Wei. Boom! The space surrounding the two was utterly shattered, and the North Domain was engulfed in demonic energy. They're actually going to fight. On the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect breathed a sigh of relief. Just moments ago, Lin Wei's blood palm had not only obliterated 3 Xuanma, but had also claimed the lives of over 100 disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect, that if they continued to battle atop the Blackwood Cliff, it was likely that all the disciples there would perish. Do you think the leader can defeat Mo Sha? Elder Nine's voice trembled. Silence. Xiang Hung snapped coldly. Buzz. The crowd fell silent. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The leader is paramount. He has already slain the 3 supreme leaders of the demon realm. Thus vanquishing Mo Sha should pose no difficulty. Xiang Hung declared with pride that he placed his faith in Lin Wei. Indeed, the leader will undoubtedly triumph. Eliminate Mo Sha. Eliminate Mo Sha. On the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect's eyes ignited with fervor as they gazed at that figure in their hearts. Lin Wei was an invincible entity. In the North Domain, the hand of the Blood Demon Emperor struck. Boom! A deafening clash resounded, and in the next moment, 2 terrifying forces erupted. Buzz! The 2 figures rapidly retreated. Behind Lin Wei, the visage of the Blood Demon Emperor took form, appearing as a majestic demon emperor descending from the heavens. Lin Wei was clad in a crimson armor forged from blood demon energy, exuding unparalleled might. You managed to withstand it. A glimmer of disbelief flickered in Mo Sha's eyes. Lin Wei, a nine-heaven Xuanma, managed to withstand my attack. Are you of the Blood Demon Emperor's lineage? Seemingly recalling something, Mo Sha shouted in fury. It is that old coot, the Blood Demon Emperor. He still has remnants in the Nine Heavens world. Blood Demon Emperor? Lin Wei paused slightly. I do not recognize him. He then nonchalantly added, You fool, do you dare to argue? If you aren't of the Blood Demon Emperor's kin, how could you possess his blood demon form? Mo Sha retorted with fury. Chapter 58. The Ancient Demon Body. Thousandfold attack Lin Wei. I have already said I do not know him. Can you not hear? Fool, do you recognize this painting? Just then, a radiant light flickered in Mo Sha's hand, and in an instant, an image unfurled before Lin Wei's eyes that a figure of unparalleled beauty emerged, dancing with a nine-colored phoenix and accompanied by a divine dragon of the nine heavens. But upon a mere glance, Lin Wei felt his heart quiver. She was beauty incarnate, rendering everything else in her presence utterly insignificant. Yet after a moment, Lin Wei was taken aback. The woman in the painting seemed somewhat familiar. Wait, is this not my empress? Lin Wei mused internally. That exquisite visage belonged to the empress. Yet the woman in the painting radiated an even more potent aura. One might assert that the cold spirit within the demon palace was merely a lesser version of the figure in the painting. Not that it was entirely inferior. At least after the empress's cultivation seal was partially lifted, her aura had begun to manifest. From whence do you hail, O lady in the painting? Lin Wei asked coldly. My empress, why do you possess this portrait? So you do recognize it. That old coot, the Blood Demon Emperor, has indeed set this up. Fortunately, I encountered you, and today I shall slay you. Mo Sha roared in anger. His conviction firm that Lin Wei was indeed of the Blood Demon Emperor's lineage. Heavenly demon battle body, with a furious shout, an immense demonic might erupted from Mo Sha's form, that I end the next moment. His aura surged dramatically. Above him, the heavens themselves were rent asunder. Boom! The entire North Domain trembled violently. The ground fissured, and volcanic eruptions and tsunamis surged forth, as if the North Domain were facing apocalyptic doom. Not good. The Nine Heavens world cannot withstand this. Lin Wei's expression shifted slightly. The Nine Heavens world was inherently a realm of cultivation. Even a Deluo Jima could wreak havoc here, let alone a demon lord. On the Tiandao Peak, the earth-shattering rumble continued as Mo Sha unleashed his full power, causing the North Domain to quake and the Tiandao Peak to tremble. Countless disciples gazed up at the heavens in astonishment. Witnessing the very fabric of reality tearing apart, did I this the terror of a demon lord? The Nine Heavens world cannot endure the clash of these two. If they persist, the Nine Heavens world itself may be shattered. Dan Jun spoke solemnly. Though they acknowledged that the Nine Heavens world might be obliterated, pity was scarce in their hearts that if a small world crumbles, so be it. If it collapses, it collapses. Moreover, we are not the ones taking action. Upon our return, we can report this and seek retribution against the demon realm. After all, the aggressors are from the demon realm, leaving them with no defense. Everyone, take action to protect our Tiandao sect disciples. Yin Xianjun stated calmly. Indeed. Several Xinxian agreed readily. You all return and protect my Dan sect. Dan Jun instructed indifferently. Understood. The other major righteous sects sent back their Xinxian to safeguard their OWN.in the skies above the North Domain. Mo Sha's voice thundered, Fool, perish. A murderous intent blazed in Mo Sha's eyes, and behind him, an ancient battlefield materialized, and on that battlefield, demonic energies surged, and countless battle demons surged forth, charging towards Lin Wei, the heavenly demon battle body. A peerless physique within the demon realm, it ranks among the top 50. Come forth. Lin Wei's eyes blazed with intensity. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Crash! A colossal blood palm descended, only to be shattered by the battle demons moments later. Ha ha ha, fool! I am at the pinnacle of the Demon Lord realm, and with the heavenly demon battle body activated, my battle demons are limitless. How can a mere nine-heaven Xuanma like you hope to withstand me? Mo Sha laughed maniacally. Did I ask that so? Lin Wei replied coldly, a smirk gracing his lips. System, activate the ancient demon body. In the next moment, Lin Wei spoke to the system with nonchalance. You possess the heavenly demon battle body. I shall show you what true terror is, a thousandfold fear. Congratulations, host, for successfully activating the ancient demon body. Upon activation, the host will have a duration of 15 minutes during which they can amplify their attack power according to their own strength. With a minimum of 10 times and a maximum of 1,000 times. The system's voice resonated that in the next moment, a dazzling demonic light ignited within Lin Wei's eyes. Simultaneously, an ancient demonic might emanated from him. Imbued with an eternal essence, as if the youth were a demon risen from the ancient past, that he was indestructible, immortal. That is this the ancient demon body, the foremost among the 10 demon bodies of the demon realm? Several celestial beings on Tiandao Peak trembled. The ancient demon body? Yan Xinjuan's voice quivered in awe. That is the most formidable physique of the demon realm, and also a nightmare for the celestial realm. When the demonic body awakens, its combat power becomes wildly uncontrollable. It is said that a certain demon emperor of the demon realm once possessed this ancient demonic body, and with a single strike, he annihilated a celestial lord. How terrifying is that? A demon emperor slaying a celestial lord. It is utterly deranged. How could this young man possibly possess the ancient demonic body? If he did, he would have long since been taken by some demon gods of the divine realm. How could he be allowed to descend into this trivial 9 heavens world? A celestial lord, filled with suspicion, gazed at the young man, their hearts now devoid of any underestimation. The ancient demonic body. Even a 9 heavens mystic celestial could be slain by it. 100-fold attack. Who could withstand that? Yet, unbeknownst to them, the ancient demonic body they witnessed was merely the second stage of it. The complete ancient demonic body possesses 1,000-fold power. With a single blow, even gods and demons would retreat. Who on earth is this person? Yan Xianjun asked the Grand Ancestor of the Heavenly Tao sect in a grave tone. For some reason, what initially seemed like a smooth descent into the lower realms now felt decidedly off. That if this youth were to enter the Celestial Lord's ruins, who would dare to compete with him? A casual 100-fold attack would be unbearable even for a Celestial Lord. Ancestor, we know very little about this individual, the Grand Ancestor replied with a slight shake of his head. They possess scan information regarding Lin Wei. Meanwhile, in the skies above the northern domain, the ancient demonic body, the heart of the young demon, trembled. He possessed the heavenly demon battle body, a testament to his exceptional talent. Furthermore, with a demon emperor father and a demon lord grandfather. His insights were not to be underestimated. Despite his usual arrogance, his talent was beyond question. The ancient demonic body, he was fully aware of its terrifying nature. How could you possibly possess such a powerful physique? The young demon bellowed in fury, a sense of retreat rising within him. Within the demon realm, there exists a kind of individual who cannot be measured by cultivation. That is, the 10 great demonic bodies. With the ancient demonic body at the pinnacle point, one can only imagine how fearsome it is. Jie, young demon. Even if your father or grandfather were to come today, they could not save you. The ancient demonic body. 1,000-fold attack. In Lin Wei's eyes, a brilliant demonic light ignited. If it were to awaken, it would awaken in its complete form. What 10-fold or 100-fold? Lin Wei didn't even glance, directly unleashing a 1,000-fold attack. Chapter 59. Unleashing the Eye of the Firmament. Supreme Emperor Armor Boom. A potent power surged from Lin Wei. Behind him, the terrifying blood demon emperor's form erupted, increasing in size by 100-fold from the imperial form. A dreadful demonic might emanated. Rumble. The ground of the northern domain was torn apart, creating chasms stretching for miles. The space surrounding Lin Wei was utterly shattered. A 9 heavens mystic demon. Lin Wei's combat prowess was already exceedingly formidable. Under a 1,000-fold attack, how terrifying would it be? Lin Wei stood proudly amidst the chaotic void, where even the tumultuous currents of space could not approach his form. The young man appeared as an invincible ancient demon from the demon god realm. Not good. The young demon's eyes were filled with dread. This moment, his power as a demon lord seemed insignificant before Lin Wei. Before him stood not merely a 9 heavens mystic demon, but one who could easily be called a demon emperor. In the 9 heavens world, above the central continent, boom, boom, boom. The firmament trembled, and the entire 9 heavens world quaked. Countless cracks appeared in the sky. seeming as if the entire Nine Heavens world was on the verge of collapse. Furthermore, thunderous roars echoed as the sky split open, revealing a singular eye. What kind of eye is that? It looked down upon all beings, devoid of any emotional nuance, as if it contained only the essence of rules. The eye of the firmament. On the peak of the heavenly Tao, 9 celestial lords gasped in astonishment. The eye of the firmament has been unleashed. Although the small cultivation world is fragile, it possesses complete heavenly rules that end the cultivation realm. Any existence that seeks to transcend it must undergo the tribulation of thunder, known as the heavenly tribulation. After enduring the tribulation, they would be taken away by the powers of the celestial, demon, and monster realms, never to remain in the Nine Heavens world. This is the very essence of the rules. Yet Lin Wei has defied these rules. Not only that, but the power he has unleashed is sufficient to obliterate the entire Nine Heavens world. The heavenly laws of this Nine Heavens world cannot remain idle. Yan Xianjun spoke gravely. If this continues, the young demon will surely perish here. Dan Jun trembled as he spoke, that he too was filled with fear. That young man is far too terrifying. The ancient demonic body, who could rival it? With the eye of the firmament unleashed, the heavenly laws of the Nine Heavens world are no weaklings. Even if a celestial king were to descend, they might not be able to withstand the might of this small world's heavenly laws. Yan Xianjun stated solemnly, the small world is indeed fragile, but the heavenly laws are not weak. This is precisely why they do not act lightly, once locked onto by the heavenly laws of this small world. These celestial lords would find themselves in dire straits. Yan Xianjun's implication sparked a glimmer of hope in the eyes of several celestial lords that if Lin Wei were to kill the young demon, and subsequently be obliterated by the heavenly laws of the Nine Heavens world, it would be a double victory, and the demon realm would not be able to trace it back to them. Naturally, Yan Xianjun smiled faintly at this moment. Above the East Sea, Brother Ao Qiong, have the demon realm's people begun to fight? A little girl exclaimed excitedly. The dragon clan was also stirred. The eye of the firmament has been unleashed truly. The demons are utterly deranged. Ao Qiong replied coldly. While both the demon realm and the monster realm are warlike, they are somewhat different. In the monster realm, there is at least a respect for bloodlines and heritage. However, the demon realm is different. Heritage. Only a fool would pass it down. The disciples who are passed down are lucky if they don't backstab you. In the demon realm, killing and plundering, raising cauldrons, and seizing and refining the opponent's cultivation are all basic practices. Sister Linga, why don't we go take a look? A girl, strikingly similar to her, suggested with a mischievous glint in her eyes. Nonsense. The ruins of the Celestial Lord have opened, and it is a good thing for the demon realm to start fighting to as for you too. Do not involve yourselves. Besides, the one initiating the war has unleashed the eye of the firmament, and I fear their power has surpassed that of the celestial lords. Ao Qiong admonished coldly. Yes. The two girls stuck out their tongues in response. In the skies above the northern domain mountain range of the Nine Heavens world. Young demon, are you not quite impressive? Lin Wei's voice rang out arrogantly, and under the immense power, the ancient battlefield behind the young demon was instantly obliterated. The emerging war demons were crushed to powder. The two were no longer on the same level of combat prowess. Damn it. Who exactly are you? The young demon seethed with fury, trembling within. Before him, Lin Wei was far too powerful. At that moment, a terrifying demonic light erupted in Lin Wei's eyes. In that instant, he felt as if the Nine Heavens world was minuscule before him. His consciousness enveloped the entirety of the Nine Heavens world. With a single punch, he could shatter the entire realm. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. A cold shout resounded as Lin Wei struck down towards the young demon. Buzz. Demonic energy converged, yet this time, the Blood Demon Emperor's hand was significantly smaller than the one Lin Wei had previously unleashed. It was merely several hundred zhang in size, but the power within it instilled terror in the young demon's heart. You dare. His voice, filled with rage, echoed as the young demon's body retreated frantically. As a young demon of the demon realm, he had always acted with impunity, bolstered by the presence of his father and grandfather. Who would dare to touch him? Today was the first time he felt the chilling threat of death. Heavenly Demon Emperor armor. With a furious roar, a blazing demonic light erupted from the young demon. A suit of armor, jet black and radiating formidable demonic might, surrounded him. Bang! the Blood Demon Emperor's hand descended. And in the next instant, the young demon was sent flying. Though he did not perish, he tumbled several times before rising, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. He was severely injured, but still alive. Supreme Emperor Armor. Lin Wei's eyes gleamed with fervor. This young demon, truly deserving of his great fortune, not only possessed the heavenly demon battle body, but also boasted a piece of Supreme Emperor Armor. In both the demon and celestial realms, such armor was highly sought after, for only those above the rank of Demon Emperor could forge it. The young demon, as a demon lord, clearly received this armor from his grandfather or father. It is indeed supreme armor. On the heavenly Dao Peak, the eyes of the celestial lords sparkled with excitement. However, after a moment, they could only shake their heads. They dared not covet the young demon's armor. Even if offered to them, they would not dare to accept it. Should they do so, the heavenly demon emperor would come knocking, and that would be a death sentence. Young demon, even with the armor in hand, your death is inevitable. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Lin Wei's eyes glinted with murderous intent, and his heart surged with exhilaration. Good. This fellow not only provides experience and fortune, but also presents me with supreme armor. What Lin Wei lacks most at this moment is a weapon. Although Lin Wei's cultivation had reached the realm of the Nine Heavens Shin Immortal, he found himself lacking a suitable weapon. Furthermore, this imperial armor was barely adequate for him. With a forceful stomp, he applied pressure. Bang! The Blood Demon Emperor's hand seized the demon young master, pinning him forcefully beneath his foot. Chapter 60. The Demon King Puppet. Breaking through the demon sovereign, let go of me. Let go of me. The demon young master screamed in a frenzied rage, his heart ablaze with fury. How could he, a dignified demon young master, be trampled underfoot? Lin Wei's single kick shattered his pride and dignity into a million pieces. Kneel bang. Lin Wei's foot descended once more, and in an instant, the body of the demon young master was driven into the ground. Yet, ancient demonic lights erupted from his form, emanating from the exquisite imperial armor. With the armor in place, killing this demon young master was not a simple task. This was the benefit of fortune. As the son of destiny, he was naturally shielded by treasures, much like Shao Chun at the outset. Who could have anticipated that he harbored an old man within him, comparable to an immortal? Had it not been for Lin Wei's show of weakness, that old fellow might have whisked Shao Chun away long ago as a fellow child of fate. The demon young master also possessed protective artifacts. Lin Wei, I am the son of the heavenly demon emperor. My grandfather is the demon sovereign. If you dare to lay a hand on me, neither my father nor grandfather will let you off the hook. Moreover, with this exquisite imperial armor in my possession, you cannot kill me. He raised his head and roared in fury. Emperor of demons, sovereign of demons, what of it? A flicker of arrogance ignited in Lin Wei's eyes. He was determined to venture into the demon realm. As for these so-called demon emperor and demon sovereign, they would become mere stepping stones upon his arrival. Arrogant fool, you have no idea of the terror that the demon emperor embodies. The demon young master shouted in fury. Ha! Do you truly believe that I am incapable of killing you? With a sinister smile, Lin Wei extended his claw and seized the demon young master. What do you intend to do? Fear and suspicion flickered in the demon young master's eyes as he gazed at Lin Wei. Ancient demon body, 1,000-fold strength, open. With a furious shout, Lin Wei gripped the demon young master's imperial armor. In the next moment, a torrent of demonic energy surged forth from Lin Wei, pulling at the armor as if to strip it from the young man's body. You dare! The demon young master was engulfed in disbelief. In an instant, blood gushed from his mouth. Having refined the armor, he now felt as though Lin Wei was tearing his very being apart. Stop stripping it off! His cries of despair echoed as countless ancient patterns on the armor were ruthlessly torn apart. Rend, the imperial armor was forcibly stripped away by Lin Wei. Blood continued to spurt from the demon young master's mouth, his eyes wide with horror. The demon sovereign. The artifacts he had refined were now being mercilessly stripped away by Lin Wei. In that moment, Lin Wei, bolstered by enhanced demonic awareness, severed the connection between the young man and the armor. The armor had changed hands. Of course, this was due to the young man's insufficient cultivation. He simply could not fully refine the imperial armor. Otherwise, Lin Wei would never have been able to strip it away. Very well. Lin Wei gazed at the armor in his possession, clearly pleased. Demon Young Master. How will you block my path now? He said with a cold smirk. Dare not kill me, Lin Wei. As long as you spare my life, I can offer you countless demon stones and artifacts. Once I return to the demon realm, I shall grant you anything you desire. The demon young master's voice quivered with fear, and he was utterly terrified, left with none of his former reliance. The armor was now gone. Return to the demon realm? You shall have no opportunity. With a glint of coldness in his eyes, Lin Wei activated a thousand-fold assault once more. Did I end the next moment? Lin Wei's palm descended. Bang! The demon young master was obliterated on the spot. Buzz, a wisp of primordial spirit, surged forth. It was the demon young master's essence. This spirit soared frantically towards the heavens, attempting to tear through the barriers of the world and return to the demon realm. But alas, Lin Wei would not grant him such an opportunity. Return. With a sharp command, Lin Wei's blood demon emperor hand ensnared the demon young master's spirit. This demon sovereign's physique was no weakling. It would serve well as a puppet under my command. A glint of brilliance sparkled in Lin Wei's eyes. As a demon sovereign, the young man's body was a valuable asset, given the weakness of his current companions. Having a puppet would indeed assist him in handling various matters, sparing him the need to intervene personally. Supreme Demon Fire, Forge, Blood Puppet Technique. Lin Wei immediately seated himself, unleashing countless seals. Waves of demonic fire enveloped the demon young master's body as myriad seals, inscribed with demonic patterns, penetrated into his being. Host executes Blood Puppet Technique once. System provides a million-fold feedback. Host executes 1,000,000 times Blood Puppet Technique. Congratulations, Host, for comprehending the Puppet Heavenly Technique. As Lin Wei implemented the Blood Puppet Technique, the system's voice echoed in his mind. What is the function of the Puppet Heavenly Technique? Lin Wei inquired eagerly. The Puppet Heavenly Technique is a divine-level secret method that allows for the infinite crafting of puppets, imprisoning the opponent's soul while retaining their consciousness, rendering them 100% loyal to the creator. Moreover, once refined, the puppet's cultivation is elevated by a major realm. The system explained. A radiant light ignited in Lin Wei's eyes. Learn the Puppet Heavenly Technique. Lin Wei declared coldly. Learning successful. The system's voice followed, and a secret method appeared in Lin Wei's mind. The Puppet Heavenly Technique. Lin Wei, you must release me. The demon young master's primordial spirit shrieked in a frenzy. But Lin Wei paid him no heed. Upon activating the Puppet Heavenly Technique, Lin Wei directly refined the demon young master's body into a puppet, sealing his soul within. Release me. Ah, the wails of anguish resounded. And after several breaths, the cries fell silent. Before Lin Wei stood a figure, the demon young master, now adorned with ancient demonic patterns. His appearance had not drastically changed, yet the arrogance that once filled his eyes had vanished. Demon Yu Tian at your service, master. The demon young master spoke with a tone of reverence. Good. A spark of delight shone in Lin Wei's eyes. The Puppet Heavenly Technique was indeed formidable. The original demon young master had been at the second level of the demon sovereign realm. Yet now he had ascended to the second level of the demon king realm. Indeed, under the Puppet Heavenly Technique, the demon young master had directly leveled up to the demon king. However, he was now bound as Lin Wei's puppet. Congratulations, host, for slaying the demon's sovereign powerhouse. You have gained 20 trillion experience points. Host activates million-fold experience feedback, gaining 200 trillion experience points. Experience transformed into spiritual energy. Conversion complete. System notification. Host cultivation is about to rise. The system's voice rang out, and Lin Wei, now entering the weakened state of the ancient demon body, quickly seated himself in meditation. Though he felt the weakness creeping in, Lin Wei remained undaunted, with a demon king puppet at his side. Even if the righteous immortal lords came for him, he would face them with confidence. Congratulations, host, for consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation has risen to the 4th level of 9 Heavens Xian Demon. Congratulations, host, for consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation has risen to the 5th level of 9 Heavens Xian Demon. Congratulations, host. The system's voice echoed continuously, and Lin Wei's aura surged wildly. The earlier weakened state vanished in an instant as his cultivation shattered through the limits of the 9 Heavens Xian Demon. Ascending to the realm of the Demon Sovereign. Chapter 61. Even the heavenly Tao feared him. Congratulations, host, for consuming 10 trillion experience points. Cultivation has risen to the first level of Demon Sovereign. Congratulations, host. The system's voice resounded repeatedly, and Lin Wei's cultivation continued to escalate. First level of Demon Sovereign, second level, third level. He surged directly to the 9th level of Demon Sovereign. Yet this was not the end. Congratulations, host, for consuming 100 trillion experience points. Host cultivation has risen to the first level of Demon King. The system's voice announced. Lin Wei's cultivation had ascended to the first level of Demon King. How terrifying. A single Demon Sovereign had propelled Lin Wei to the first level of Demon King. Such was the might of a Demon King. Lin Wei opened his eyes, and at that moment, his demonic awareness encompassed the entire Nine Heavens world. For Lin Wei now, the Nine Heavens world felt as fragile as tofu, easily crushed at will. Such was the terror of a Demon King. In the Demon Realm, a single Demon King was a formidable force. Congratulations, host, for defeating the Child of Destiny, Demon Yution. The fortune of the opponent has been successfully seized, and host task progress has increased by 18. The system's voice announced. The system task opened. Task name. Demons descend upon the Nine Heavens. Task progress. 48 task reward. Ancient Demon Body, already acquired. Undying Domain, 50 can be claimed. Ancient Demon Soldiers, 100 to be obtained. Only 2 more for the Undying Domain. Having tasted the power of the Ancient Demon Body, Lin Wei looked forward to the Undying Domain even more. What, pray tell, is this Undying Domain system? I have become the Demon King, yet why have I not ascended? Suddenly recalling something, Lin Wei hurriedly inquired of the system. The host has just unleashed the power of the Ancient Demon Body, causing even the Eye of Heaven in the Nine Heavens world to emerge. The heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world forbids your ascension. Thus the host naturally cannot ascend to the demon realm. The voice of the system echoed. The heavenly Tao forbids my ascension. Lin Wei was momentarily taken aback. Rising to his feet, Lin Wei's brow furrowed at the thought of the battle that it was devastating. The Northern Domain Mountains had been utterly obliterated, transformed into an inland lake, which shall henceforth be known as Northern Domain Lake. Furthermore, across the entire Northern Domain, the ground was riven with countless fissures. Resembling the apocalypse itself, suppress, with a cold command, Lin Wei's demonic consciousness surged forth. Buzz! In the next moment, the myriad cracks in the Northern Domain began to mend under Lin Wei's formidable power. The rifts in the void also commenced their healing. The Northern Domain gradually settled into tranquility that in the central continent, atop heavenly Tao Peak. One celestial lord stood in a daze, gazing at the calm above the Northern Domain. The land had even restored itself. What is the meaning of this? Just moments ago, the battle had caused the heavens to shatter and the earth to split. How could it now be restored? Could it be that the earlier chaos was an illusion? No, the Eye of Heaven has not receded. The voice of the Dan Lord was grave. The battle within the Northern Domain has concluded, yet the Eye of Heaven remains. That Million Zhong I now coldly surveys the entirety of the Nine Heavens world. It surely seeks to punish those who instigated the conflict. Look, Lin Wei is still present, along with that demon youth standing beside him. A gasp of astonishment resounded. The battle in the Northern Domain had ended. And at this moment, everyone beheld Lin Wei and the demon youth. Lin Wei stood proudly, while the demon youth stood respectfully at his side. What is happening? The Yin Celestial Lord furrowed his brow. Did the demon youth survive the fierce battle? It seems he has grown even stronger. Boom! Just then, ancient bell sounds resonated from the firmament. In the next moment, countless extraordinary phenomena manifested. In the sky, celestial maidens scattered flowers. Ancient beasts roamed, and dragons and phoenixes danced in harmony. An extraordinary display. Countless cultivators across the Nine Heavens world stared in awe at the celestial spectacle. What is this phenomenon? Meanwhile, the celestial beings wore frowns of concern. This phenomenon is most unusual. The clash between Lin Wei and the demon youth had torn the Northern Domain apart, nearly fracturing the entire Nine Heavens world. Logically, the Eye of Heaven should appear to punish Lin Wei or obliterate him. How could it be like this? Buzz! But that was not all. Golden lotus flowers began to rise in the sky, followed by dense, auspicious clouds. Finally, streams of golden power descended from the lotus, cascading toward the Northern Domain. Heavenly merit descends. The celestial lords atop Heavenly Tao Peak inhaled sharply, their faces filled with fervor as they gazed at the golden power. Heavenly merit descends. What in the world is this? Lin Wei nearly shattered the nine heavens world. Yet the Heavenly Tao bestows merit. The power of merit comes from the Heavenly Tao. And for any cultivator, it is an unparalleled treasure. With merit in hand, Lin Wei will undoubtedly face future tribulations with far greater ease. In the celestial realm, even celestial lords and ancient immortals cannot obtain merit. Why is this so? Buzz, the northern domain basked in harmony. Beneath the merit, Lin Wei witnessed a vast influx of spiritual energy converging. The entire northern domain transformed into a sacred ground for cultivation, with flora and fauna flourishing rapidly. Some cultivators in the northern domain felt their cultivation levels rising automatically. "At Haimu Cliff," one exclaimed. "Goodness, the spiritual energy in Haimu Cliff has surged tremendously. Oh no, my cultivation has reached the integration stage. I too have broken through. This is the descent of heavenly merit. The merit has come to the leader. And we have received blessings because of him." Haimu Cliff erupted into a frenzy. The Black Demon and his companions were left utterly dumbfounded. Especially the Black Demon. At this moment, he realized he no longer needed to suppress the heavenly tribulation. Even if he were to face it now, the might of the tribulation would be diminished countless times. That it is the leader. It is the leader. The Black Demon knelt, realizing that it was because of Lin Wei that the Heavenly Tao would bestow such special favor upon Haimu Cliff, resulting in these extraordinary changes. Above the northern domain, Buzz, the merit descended before Lin Wei, infused with a mysterious aura. Intuition told Lin Wei that by accepting this merit, even if the demons wrought great havoc, he need not fear the heavenly tribulation. Merit. Lin Wei was momentarily stunned that I caused the heavens to shatter and the earth to split, and yet there is merit. System. What in the world is going on? Lin Wei hurriedly questioned the system. The Heavenly Tao is afraid. The system's voice replied calmly. Afraid. Lin Wei's body trembled, that he had shattered the northern domain and nearly obliterated the nine heavens world. The Heavenly Tao not only refrained from punishing him, but also bestowed merit. So it feared the ancient demon body, a thousandfold power, truly terrifying. The Lin Wei before them had already become the Demon King. Should he activate the ancient demon body again, who could possibly withstand him? Even the Demon Emperor might be shattered. A mere nine heavens world, the Heavenly Tao could only bear the strength of a Demon King. How could it not be afraid? Chapter 62. A millionfold feedback of merit. The radiance of merit. No longer fearing heavenly tribulation. System, did you not merge with the Heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world? Why does it still harbor fear? Lin Wei inquired of the system. A mere nine heavens world. Is this system to manage it? Though the system has merged with the Heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world, it will not interfere with matters within the nine heavens world. The voice of the system resounded. Oh, that is how it is. Lin Wei immediately understood. Buzz, at this moment, the mass of merit seemed to possess intelligence. Moving toward Lin W, it hovered before him, radiating brilliant golden light, appearing soft and inviting, as if enticing Lin Wei. Why not come forth? What use is this merit? Lin Wei asked the system. The merit stems from the rules of heaven and earth. It can cleanse all negative karmas from the host. However, with the system present, the host need not worry about these matters, though possessing the merit is not detrimental. The system's voice replied. Then I shall accept it. Lin Wei smirked, and amidst the envious gazes of countless onlookers, he waved his hand, and the merit joyfully flew toward him, then directly entered his body. Heavenly Tao Peak. The Yin Celestial Lord exclaimed, "Why is this merit descending to the leader of the demon sect?" One Celestial Lord could not help but ask. They were perplexed. They were the righteous ones, slaying demons and upholding justice, yet had received not a shred of merit. Why did Lin Wei, after battling the demon lord, receive merit? That battle had nearly shattered the nine heavens world. I do not know. The Yin Celestial Lord shook his head, equally bewildered. Did any of you feel that when the merit descended upon the demon sect leader, it seemed almost eager, as if it feared? Feared what? One Celestial Lord quickly inquired. Feared he would refuse. The damn Lord took a deep breath and uttered a phrase. Feared he would refuse. the expressions of the celestial lords stiffened. The merit they longed for was now feared to be rejected by Lin Wei, thus deliberately presented. And with such urgency, the disparity between celestial and demonic realms is astonishing. Meanwhile, above the northern domain, congratulations to the host for obtaining the power of merit. The system activates a millionfold feedback, granting the host the divine abilities. Invulnerable to all evils. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the divine ability. Retire from all calamities. The system's voice rang out in succession. This merit also has a millionfold feedback. Lin Wei's heart swelled with joy, and soon a warm, enveloping power surrounded him. In that moment, Lin Wei's mind swiftly calmed. Not only that, a halo of merit appeared behind him, radiance of merit. The celestial lords once again gasped in astonishment. Radiance of merit. Only those with immense merit can possess it. It is said that during a great calamity in the celestial realm, an ancient immortal sacrificed himself to save the celestial realm. In that instance, the heavenly Tao bestowed boundless merit, and that individual received the radiance of merit. Those who possess the radiance of merit are invulnerable to all evils and can retire from all calamities. What does this mean? For instance, if your cultivation reaches the stage of facing tribulation, you can directly enter the Great Ascension stage without undergoing tribulation. With the radiance of merit, no calamities can befall you. This is the benefit of merit. Above the sea, brother Sangxiong, that is the radiance of merit. Two little Lolas suddenly had their eyes light up. The merit celestial light was, for their demon race, a true treasure. While the demon race was inherently gifted, transcending tribulations proved to be exceedingly arduous. However, with the assistance of the merit celestial light, they could undoubtedly ascend to unparalleled heights. What is happening? Aoqiong's voice resonated with a low timbre, his heart in disarray. The strong from the demon realm clashed, nearly shattering the nine heavens world. That was one matter, but now the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world had bestowed merit celestial light. What could this mean? Has the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world lost its wits? Brother Sangxiong, shall we investigate who the master of this merit light is? Ao Shua softly suggested. I too wish to know. Owling quickly added. Very well, the three of you, follow me. Ao Qiong's grave voice echoed. He too could no longer remain idle. Moments later, a group of them swiftly traversed towards the mainland of the nine heavens world. In the northern region, what a splendid treasure! Lin Wei chuckled wickedly. With the merit celestial light at his disposal, when he ascended to the celestial realm and reached the pinnacle of ancient immortals, he would no longer need to concern himself with the divine tribulation. With enhanced cultivation, he could directly enter the divine realm. However, just as the crowd believed the heavenly Tao's I was about to dissipate, they witnessed a tremendous influx of vast energies converge in the sky. Subsequently, boundless spiritual energy coalesced into a colossal hand, measuring over 10,000 zhang. The heavenly hand, the expressions of several celestial lords transformed entirely. The appearance of the heavenly eye was one thing, but now the heavenly hand had manifested as well. If the heavenly eye was the embodiment of celestial will, then the emergence of the heavenly hand signified celestial wrath. To whom would this heavenly hand strike? Could it be aimed at the demon youth and the sect leader from the demon realm? One celestial lord could not suppress his astonishment. This assembly of celestial lords trembled in their stance. Though the nine heavens world was merely a small cultivation realm, its heavenly Tao was not to be trifled with. Extinguishing a few celestial lords was well within its capabilities. This was precisely why they refrained from acting within the nine heavens world. Now that the heavenly hand had appeared, who was it targeting? The heavenly hand? Ao Qiong, who had just arrived, was also struck with fear at that moment. He nearly retreated back to the sea, questioning if the heavenly hand was directed at him. Yet, after a brief pause, Ao Qiong's expression eased slightly. The crisis had not materialized. The heavenly hand did not strike at him. Master, this is the heavenly hand. A low voice emerged from beside Lin Wei, spoken by the demon youth. In that instant, he had shed his previous arrogance, yet memories lingered. Due to the existence of the heavenly puppetry technique, his primordial spirit was eternally confined within his body, and he was completely loyal to Lin Wei without the slightest concern of betrayal. Some of the disciples from the demon sect had also mastered the puppetry. Lin Wei mused inwardly. What does the demon sect fear the most? Betrayal. There are countless tales of killing masters for treasures. Slaying fathers for enlightenment. The list is extensive. With the heavenly hand's appearance, was it to target him? Lin Wei's gaze shifted back to the void. Lin Wei did not fear the heavenly Tao. Not to mention that the heavenly Tao had long been integrated with the system. As long as the system intervened to alter the rules of the Nine Heavens world, it would be a trivial matter. Even if the heavenly Tao truly acted, Lin Wei's strength was not to be underestimated. Yet at that moment, powerful energies erupted from the heavenly hand. Celestial light, demonic light, and monstrous light intermingled chaotically, and then dozens of treasures emerged. What a magnificent array of supreme celestial artifacts. The Void Chain. The Supreme Celestial Artifact, Dragon Binding Rope. The Supreme Celestial Artifact, Thunder Armor. The Supreme Demonic Artifact, Soul Suppressing Bell. Exclamations rang out. The heavenly hand unveiled an array of celestial artifacts, demonic artifacts, and monstrous artifacts, all of supreme quality. Chapter 63. Celestial Lords. Gradually harvesting, all cultivators within the Nine Heavens world were now in a frenzy. The Celestial Lord's eyes glimmered with fervent light as they gazed upon the treasures upon the heavenly hand. Parched with desire, yearning to seize those celestial and demonic artifacts for themselves. Supreme artifacts were indeed rare. Below the Celestial Emperor, cultivators utilized only ordinary celestial artifacts, which were classified into 9 grades, with the 9th grade being the weakest and the 1st grade being the pinnacle. Above the 1st grade lay the Imperial Artifacts, followed by Ancient Celestial Artifacts. Imperial Artifacts were incredibly precious, requiring a Celestial Emperor-level cultivator for their refinement. That is, for Ancient Celestial Artifacts, there was no need to elaborate. The Supreme Imperial Armor that Lin Wei had seized from the Demon Youth was indeed an Imperial Artifact and among the finest. Otherwise, the Demon Youth would have long been reduced to nothingness by Lin Wei's 1,000-fold assault. Imperial Artifacts and Ancient Celestial Artifacts were scarce, while Supreme Celestial Artifacts were the epitome of desire among all celestial beings. That it could be said that any celestial being beneath the Celestial Emperor who possessed a Supreme Celestial Artifact could dominate in their domain. Among the Celestial Lords who descended, nearly none could wield Supreme Celestial Artifacts. They only commanded superior Celestial Artifacts. Now that such a plethora of Supreme Celestial Artifacts had emerged, how could they not be envious? Why had they ventured into the Celestial Emperor's relics? The goal was to seek treasures. And now, the treasures lay before them. So many supreme, demonic artifacts. Ao Qiong's eyes also sparkled with brilliance, though he was not as agitated as the Celestial Lords. For the powerful beings of the demon realm, their reliance on weapons was not as pronounced, for their physical bodies were strong enough to as members of the dragon race. Their physiques could rival celestial artifacts. Why did the heavenly hand produce so many supreme, celestial, and demonic artifacts, along with the finest artifacts of the demon realm? Owling inquired curiously. That I do not know. Ao Qiong shook his head. That I in the northern region. Lin Wei stood dumbfounded. What was the heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world up to? Lin Wei even suspected that the supreme celestial artifacts from the Celestial Emperor's relics had been brought forth by this entity. Dozens of them. Such a multitude of supreme, celestial artifacts could not possibly be produced from a mere Nine Heavens world. Had the Celestial Emperor's relics been seized by the heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world? Just then, the heavenly hand began to descend. Then, before the fervent gazes of countless onlookers, the heavenly hand halted before Lin Wei, opening its palm. Dozens of supreme, celestial, and demonic artifacts were displayed before Lin Wei, as if they were being offered to him. What was happening? Lin Wei was momentarily stunned that on the peak of the heavenly Tao, a group of celestial lords widened their eyes, their breaths quickening, nearly rushing to the northern region to confront Lin Wei. Were those celestial artifacts truly being bestowed upon Lin Wei? Why? Here, take them. An intention echoed in the void. This was the will of the heavenly Tao. Why bestow these upon me? Lin Wei's countenance was remarkably indifferent. His interest in supreme celestial artifacts had waned considerably. After all, having seized the demon youth's imperial armor, these supreme celestial artifacts paled in comparison. Protect the Nine Heavens. A faint thought was conveyed. Protect the Nine Heavens? Lin Wei paused momentarily. System, communicate with him in detail. Lin Wei instructed the system. The will of the heavenly Tao was too challenging to converse with. It was understandable, given that the heavenly Tao represented the rules. According to the principles, it should not possess consciousness. What it transmitted to Lin Wei was merely information. It sensed that IT wishes for you to safeguard the Nine Heavens world during this contest for the Celestial Emperor's relics. After a moment, the system's voice emerged. Why must I protect the Nine Heavens world? These celestial lords cannot contend with the heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens. Lin Wei replied nonchalantly. Could it be? Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. There's someone stronger behind this. Indeed. While these celestial lords were invincible in the Nine Heavens world, they did not incite the heavenly Tao's apprehension. It was evident that the heavenly Tao had sensed a more formidable presence, prompting it to seek Lin Wei's assistance. Ask him what benefits I stand to gain, Lin Wei stated coolly. Dozens of supreme, celestial, and demonic artifacts, a modicum of merit. Is that all? In a scenario where one could reap benefits. Lin Wei certainly did not mind acquiring a bit more. It is said that within the depths of the Celestial Emperor's relics, there exist many imperial artifacts and ancient celestial artifacts, even divine artifacts. The system's voice resounded. Lin Wei's eyes brightened. Imperial artifacts, ancient celestial artifacts, divine artifacts. Can we obtain those? Lin Wei hurriedly inquired. The heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world is too weak to approach the depths of that relic. But it can open a passage for you, and your task will be to lure the battles surpassing the demon lord out of the Nine Heavens world. The system's voice affirmed. All right, Lin Wei readily agreed. Such a condition was irresistible. While he might not covet the supreme celestial and demonic artifacts, imperial artifacts, ancient celestial artifacts, and divine artifacts were indeed coveted treasures, particularly divine artifacts, which would incite countless ancient immortals to vie for possession within the celestial realm. I shall accept these supreme celestial and demonic artifacts, Lin Wei declared, sweeping his hand. Under the fervent gazes of the multitude, he received all the supreme celestial and demonic artifacts, though Lin Wei had little regard for these minor celestial artifacts. They could be utilized for his future puppets, such as Xiang Hong. Upon witnessing Lin Wei accept the exquisite celestial artifacts and demonic tools, the Eye of Heaven seemed to exhale a sigh of relief. Subsequently, the hand of heaven disintegrated, and the Eye of Heaven vanished as well. The Nine Heavens realm gradually descended into tranquility. What transpired? Did those unparalleled celestial artifacts and demonic tools fall into the hands of the demon sect? Did the hand of heaven deliver these treasures to the heavenly demon sect? Why? Atop heavenly Tao Peak, the nine immortal lords were engulfed in profound fury. They too coveted those exquisite celestial artifacts and demonic tools. Why were they bestowed solely upon Lin Wei while they received nothing? Yenshin, shall we, the nine of us, storm into the demon sect and seize them? A glint of coldness flickered in the eyes of one immortal lord, and the others wore expressions of icy resolve. What is the haste? Have you forgotten the words of the immortal emperor? Deep within the ruins of the immortal sovereign, there exist even imperial and ancient celestial artifacts. Once we enter, our goal is those imperial and ancient treasures. Yenshin replied coldly. Tio seized them. He too harbored such desires. Were the exquisite celestial artifacts not alluring? Indeed, while the imperial and ancient artifacts were superior. Even if acquired, they would not belong to them. Conversely, the exquisite celestial artifacts, if obtained, would genuinely be theirs. Yet alas, that youth possessed such terrifying strength. How could one dare to snatch them? It would be tantamount to seeking death. Everyone, we must activate the immortal sovereign's ruins within 3 days. Yenshin declared sternly. Indeed, the immortal lords nodded in agreement. Time is of the essence. A moment later, the immortal lords withdrew in the northern region. It was time to return. Lin Wei cast a glance at heavenly Tao Peak, observing the immortal lords closely. However, he felt no urgency. Their experience was far too limited that if they could lure out the immortal kings and immortal emperors, that would be a tremendous gain. Chapter 64, The Undying Domain. Kneel to welcome the arrival of the ancient. Follow me back to Haimu Cliff. Lin Wei spoke coldly to the demon youth beside him. Yes, master. The demon youth promptly replied. From now on, refer to me as the sect master. Lin Wei replied indifferently. Understood, sect master. The demon youth responded eagerly in a moment. The two performed a great teleportation and arrived at Haimu Cliff. The newly constructed demonic palace lay in ruins once more. Upon Lin Wei's return, figures rushed forward to pay their respects. Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master. Their eyes shimmered with fervor as they regarded Lin Wei. This time, Lin Wei's achievements had greatly benefited Haimu Cliff. For the demon cultivators there, their tribulation would be significantly less arduous in the future. Sect Master, this demon youth. Upon seeing the demon youth, Xiang Heng's expression shifted slightly. Fear not from today onward. He is also one of us in the heavenly demon sect. Lin Wei stated flatly. Understood. Xiang Heng quickly assented. Xiang Heng, your cultivation is too low. Take these exquisite demonic tools to refine for yourself. And then capture a few cauldrons to bolster your strength. It is best to elevate your cultivation to the Great Ascension stage, or higher. Lin Wei instructed Xiang Heng, treating him with considerable favor. Yes. Xiang Heng replied respectfully. The other esteemed ancestors gazed enviously at Lin Wei, yet he paid them no heed. Mo Yutian, you shall guard Haimu Cliff. Remember, anyone who dares to approach shall be killed without mercy. Lin Wei commanded coldly. Understood. The demon youth respectfully retreated. Moments later, Lin Wei strode into the demonic palace. Inside, upon a wooden couch, a delicate figure lay reclined, her silken garments having slipped slightly, revealing her snow-white skin. A wicked smile crept across Lin Wei's lips as he slipped inside. Your Majesty, it is time to embrace the flames of karma. The exquisite brows furrowed slightly, and after a moment, a blush rose upon her cheeks. Outside the grand hall, layers of demonic barriers swiftly enveloped the Nine Heavens continent. Brother Ao Chiong, this is quite peculiar. The little lowly gazed at the sky above the northern region, as a day had passed since the battle of yesterday. They had finally heard the legend of Lin Wei in the Nine Heavens realm. Lin Zhan, the son of heaven, the new sect master of the heavenly demon sect, Blood Demon Emperor Shadow, an unparalleled prodigy. He repelled the 9 righteous paths and vanquished the 9 ancestral elders. To Ao Chiong, these anecdotes were hardly anything significant, yet he was curious about why the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens was so accommodating toward Lin Wei. I shall visit the demon sect. Ao Chiong declared solemnly that I shall go as well. Ao Shui chimed in eagerly to know, you two must remain here and wait for me. Lin Wei's combat prowess is formidable. He may rival an ordinary demon king, that I cannot rest easy if you go. Ao Chiong accompany me. Ao Chiong instructed the man behind him. The man possessed cultivation at the level of a demon lord. Yes, Ao Chiong quickly affirmed. Let us depart. Moments later, the figures of Ao Chiong and his companion flickered and vanished. Haimu Cliff. Within the grand hall, a voice resounded. Congratulations, host, for absorbing 10 billion strands of spiritual energy. 100 million-fold feedback has been activated, granting the host 1 trillion strands of spiritual energy. Congratulations, host, the system's voice echoed. And at that moment, Lin Wei was doubly elated. With the enhancement of his cultivation, the divine level absorption technique had become even more potent. Moreover, due to the accumulation of merit, Lin Wei observed that the karmic flames on the Empress had also been neutralizing at an accelerated pace. A day and a night passed unknowingly. What a delightful experience. The following morning, Lin Wei opened his eyes to find the Empress asleep beside him, that he noticed that she had not regained her consciousness in recent days. Of course, she may have awakened at times. Coincidentally, her cultivation had reached the 4th stage of the Demon King. Lin Wei smiled faintly. His own cultivation had now reached the 4th stage of the Demon King. At this pace, he would soon attain the realm of the Demon Emperor. Admittedly, compared to leveling up by slaying demon lords, this was indeed slower. However, there were only a few demon lords in the 9 heavens realm. Once they were killed, they would be gone to AS for the profound immortals. Their experience points were far too meager. Even if encountered, it would be better to capture them and have Xiang Heng and the others absorb their energy. What Lin Wei sought were demon kings who surpassed the typical or even demon emperors. Congratulations, host. Task progress has reached 52%. Congratulations, host. New rewards have been unlocked. Just then, the system's voice rang in Lin Wei's mind. The task progress exceeded 50%. Killing the demon youth had significantly boosted the progress. Over the past 2 days, Lin Wei and the Empress, through arduous efforts, had greatly advanced the progress once more. Does the host wish to claim the 2nd phase reward, the Undying Domain? The system inquired. What is the purpose of the Undying Domain? Lin Wei promptly asked. The Undying Domain is an ancient divine ability. Once activated, it will form an imperishable realm wherein any being connected to the undying domain may acquire undying power, the system explained. Such terror, Lin Wei's eyes sparkled with excitement. This meant that within the undying domain, one would be immortal and indestructible. System, quickly grant me the reward of the undying domain. Lin Wei urged eagerly. Congratulations, host, for successfully acquiring the undying domain. The system announced. Lin Wei's inventory now contained the undying domain. Upon opening it, an introduction appeared. Divine ability name. Undying domain level. Ancient 3-star divine ability. Effect. Upon fusion, within the undying domain, any being chosen by the host to enter will become a puppet of the host. With their strength enhanced by 30%, they will be 100% loyal to the host and may gain undying power. System. What does this ancient 3-star divine ability signify? Lin Wei inquired hastily. This pertains to the level of divine abilities. Divine abilities are categorized into 5 levels. Ordinary, immortal, divine, ancient, and primordial, with each level divided into 9 stars. The Blood Demon Emperor's hand and Blood Demon Emperor's body belong to the 9-star immortal level. The Eye of Divine and Demon belongs to the 1-star primordial level. The system elucidated. Are you implying that the undying domain surpasses the Eye of Divine and Demon? Lin Wei's eyes ignited with fervor. He had witnessed the might of the Eye of Divine and Demon. If he were to wield it now, even a Demon Emperor could potentially fall before him. The only drawback was its difficulty in control. Does the host wish to fuse the undying domain? The system inquired once more. Fuse. Lin Wei commanded coldly. The fusion of the undying domain is commencing. Please select the location for the undying domain's descent. The system announced. Choose Haimu Cliff. Lin Wei replied resolutely. Congratulations, host, for successfully fusing the undying domain. The system notified. System prompt. The undying domain is about to descend. Please prepare. Host. As the system's voice echoed, a countdown appeared before Lin Wei. 3, 2, 1, boom. The heavens of the 9 heavens realm shattered. Then an ancient aura surged forth, overwhelming everything. Bang, bang, bang. In the realm of the 9 heavens, regardless of whether they are celestial lords or ordinary beings, all at this moment trembled in body and spirit, subsequently prostrating themselves upon the ground. The myriad creatures of the 9 heavens knelt in reverence to the arrival of the ancient era. Chapter 65. The Departure of the Empress. The Descent of the Undying Domain. On the peak of the heavenly path, what transpired? Several profound immortals gazed in horror at the void, where the firmament was rent asunder, as if the entire 9 heavens were on the brink of collapse. An ancient aura emanated from the fissure, sending shivers through the body of Lord Yin, whose very essence quaked at the terrifying presence. Even in the face of the supreme, celestial emperor, none bore such an overwhelming majesty. Under such pressure as a celestial lord, he could not even summon the will to resist. Quickly relay the message to the celestial emperor. There is a disturbance in the 9 heavens. Lord Yan's voice quivered as he spoke. Yes, yes. The profound immortals hastily knelt and began inscribing celestial runes. Not only Lord Yan, but at this moment, the other celestial lords were equally paralyzed with fear. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, bang bang, 2 figures lay prostrate on the ground. Ao Cheong and Ao Chung. The 2 were awestruck as they gazed into the void, their bodies beginning to transform. Moments later, 2 golden dragons emerged outside the Blackwood Cliff, each stretching over 1,000 jong, their scales shimmering with resplendent light. Ao Chung and Ao Cheong were indeed disciples of the Golden Dragon clan from the demon realm. I am the heavens above, rip. Thunder and lightning flashed as bolts tore through the fabric of space for millions of jong. Then, the entire firmament of the 9 heavens seemed to be lifted, with endless chaotic void currents surging forth. Strangely, however, upon the sky being torn, the chaotic void did not enter the 9 heavens, but raged freely beyond. Within the depths of the endless chaos, an ancient castle gradually materialized, seemingly hailing from the ancient era. The ancient aura emanated from this castle, as the chaotic currents parted to reveal a pathway. As if fearing the castle's presence that I said about to descend, Lin Wei stood upright, and behind him, the Empress suddenly opened her eyes wide. Those beautiful orbs pierced the torn heavens above, and the Empress was filled with immense shock. The undying domain. The Empress uttered those words that in recent days she had regained her clarity, yet, witnessing Lin Wei's dominance over her, the proud Empress felt an overwhelming sense of shame. Moreover, Lin Wei had positioned her in various compromising stances. Out of embarrassment, she feigned unconsciousness. Today, she could no longer contain herself, the undying domain of ancient legends. How could such a mythical existence possibly manifest? Even the most ancient beings above the divine emperors had never been said to comprehend this realm of immortality. Immortality, in truth, is not true immortality, that at the very least, they still feared the calamities of the heavens and earth. Yet the undying domain embodies genuine immortality, perhaps even indestructibility. Within its confines, even if one were to be obliterated, their spirit and flesh reduced to ashes. As long as the imprints within the domain remained, rebirth was still possible. Such is the terror of the undying domain. You have awakened. Lin Wei gazed at the Empress, perhaps astonished by the arrival of the undying domain. At this moment, the silken fabric draped over the Empress slipped away, revealing her flawless skin and perfect physique before Lin Wei's eyes. Beneath him, the yellow dragon stirred once more. Thank you for assisting me in transcending tribulation. The Empress instantly reacted, a flicker of anger flashing in her gaze. Momentarily, her expression returned to indifference as she draped the silk back over herself and said coldly, "Humanity, what is there to celebrate?" Lin Wei shook his head slightly, perplexed as to why the esteemed Empress would pursue the path of humanity. Once humanity is perfected, it leads to an absolute detachment of emotions. Indeed, a state of utter apathy. No, her cultivation. Lin Wei's eyes narrowed slightly. The aura surrounding the Empress was no longer that of a great Luo golden immortal, but that of a celestial emperor. Indeed, she had directly ascended to the rank of a celestial emperor. Truly worthy of being the Empress, how terrifying. In just a few days, I have only reached the realm of the Demon King, while she has become a celestial emperor. If this continues, she may soon surpass the celestial emperor and ascend to godhood. System. How long until the Empress's tribulation of humanity concludes? Lin Wei inquired of the system. 58 days. The system responded. Due to the increase in host fortune, her karmic flames have been significantly mitigated, allowing her to awaken more frequently. Of course, she can suppress them for a day or two without harmonizing. Lin Wei cast a glance at the Empress, who was now focused on the heavens. Moments later, a faint rustling sound emerged as the Empress donned her attire. Her proud silhouette standing before Lin Wei, her exquisite demeanor and flawless beauty captivating. "Then I must take my leave for a while." Her voice was deep as she turned and vanished without a trace. Beneath the undying domain, all beings of the 9 heavens were now prostrate upon the ground. Yet the Empress seemed unaffected, her ancient divine runes shimmering as her figure disappeared. She has departed? Lin Wei paused slightly, but did not rush, knowing that with the tribulation of humanity in play, the Empress would return. Within 3 days, she will undoubtedly be back. That I just wonder what matters she has gone to attend to. Boom! At that moment, the terrifying, undying domain descended directly from the heavens. All present beheld an ancient castle plummeting from the sky, heading towards the Blackwood Cliff. "Who are you, undying domain?" The Empress murmured, her exquisite lips moving as she gazed at the undying domain. "That youth, I can no longer see through him. The eye of God and demon, the undying domain. Such phenomena appearing in the divine realm would certainly incite a profound upheaval. Yet now, they were all converging upon that youth. It is time for me to reclaim what is mine." A cold glimmer ignited in her eyes. The Empress's figure vanished without a trace. Simultaneously, at the Blackwood Cliff, boom! The path of the undying domain obliterated the very fabric of space. The entire 9 heavens could scarcely endure its might. The spot where it descended was precisely the Blackwood Cliff. "This is bad. It's coming towards us." The disciples atop the Blackwood Cliff turned pale with fear. Only the demon youth remained coldly composed at the entrance of the Great Hall. Even if he were to perish, he would never defy Lin Wei's command. Ao Cheong, it approaches below the Blackwood Cliff. Ao Chung and Ao Cheong clung tightly together, their dragon forms trembling as they stared in horror at the undying domain in the void. Why is that terrifying entity descending upon us? Is it targeting the Blackwood Cliff? Atop the heavenly path, they are heading towards the Blackwood Cliff. Lord Yin exclaimed with joy. Chapter 66. The arrival of the Golden Dragons. A feast awaits, that my lord, that terrifying entity is so dreadful. If it descends upon the Blackwood Cliff, the demon cultivators there, including the heavenly demon sect's leader Lin Wei, will surely be annihilated. One profound immortal hastily declared. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Lord Yan's heart surged with exhilaration. This time, the heavens are aiding the righteous. Atop the Blackwood Cliff, buzz buzz. The undying domain rapidly descended, but just as it was about to settle atop the cliff, the ancient castle halted. Within the ancient city, countless ancient divine runes ignited with a divine radiance. Host, please integrate with the undying domain. The system's voice resonated. Integrate, Lin Wei declared solemnly. Gazing at the undying domain, he inhaled deeply. His demonic king's cultivation felt utterly inadequate beneath the might of the undying domain. Lin Wei estimated that a blow from the undying domain could even crush a demon emperor, but of course, the undying domain was not meant to be wielded in such a manner. Integration commencing. Please hold on. Integration successful. The system's voice rang out. And in the next moment, Lin Wei felt a vast power connect with his very spirit to end the presence of this overwhelming force. His feeble cultivation felt like a mere banner in the ocean. Utterly insignificant. The undying domain has entered the body. Lin Wei shouted with fervor. In an instant, the brilliant light of the undying domain erupted, transforming into a divine beam that surged into Lin Wei's being. Boom! The ancient divine light ignited in Lin Wei's eyes, and simultaneously, countless ancient divine runes began to spread wildly around him. The great hall was enveloped in an instant, as was the demon youth outside the demon hall. Bang bang! As the divine runes enveloped the demon youth, his body trembled, and an aura of immortality surged forth from him at the same time. The demon youth's previously established cultivation as a demon king ascended several levels anew. In the depths of the demon palace, Lin Wei sensed every aspect of the demon youth's body manifesting within his mind. Everything about him was under Lin Wei's dominion. Buzzing, the immortal domain continued to spread. Upon the Blackwood Cliff, thuds echoed as the disciples of the celestial demon sect knelt in reverence in that moment. They seemed to perceive a supreme figure materializing in their minds, standing atop an ancient castle. Controlling their very essence, their previously feeble cultivation surged rapidly. Within the palace, an extraordinary sensation enveloped Lin Wei. Taking a deep breath, he realized that wherever the immortal domain expanded, everything within its reach fell under his control. Outside the grand hall, the demon youth, several elders, and the black demon, all disciples of the celestial demon sect, had their auras entirely governed by Lin W. It seemed that with but a thought, they could meet their demise. He was their master in that instant. Lin Wei comprehended the system's proclamation. With the activation of the immortal domain, any being chosen to enter would become his puppet, bestowed with the power of immortality and the enhancements provided by the domain itself. The spread continued. For a full quarter of an hour, the entire Blackwood Cliff was shrouded in its influence. This moment, the celestial demon sect lay in profound silence, all members frozen in place, yet gazing toward the demon palace with growing respect. Congratulations, host. The immortal domain has successfully fused. The system's voice resonated. Open the introduction to the immortal domain's divine abilities. Lin Wei commanded solemnly. It is already open. The system replied. Before Lin Wei, a panel materialized, detailing the immortal domain. Immortal domain, a primordial, 3-star divine ability. Current range, 100,000 zhong. Effect 1. Assimilation and refinement of living beings. The more beings refined, the stronger the immortal domain becomes. Within the immortal domain, immortal warriors can enhance their power by plundering other beings. Effect 2. Within the realm of immortality, the host receives a boost in combat power. Any immortal warrior can gain this enhancement. Any being they slay contributes to the host's experience, yielding feedback in magnitudes of 100,000 that the introduction to the immortal domain unfolded in its entirety. Terrifying, Lin Wei inhaled sharply. This immortal domain not only provided a formidable boost to his own strength, but also summoned countless immortal warriors. Any being assimilated into the immortal domain would transform into Lin Wei's immortal warrior. retaining their consciousness yet pledging unwavering loyalty to him. This surpassed any celestial puppet technique by leaps and bounds. From now on, he would no longer fight alone. Congratulations, host. The immortal domain has identified a target for plunder. At that moment, the system's voice rang out. What does that mean? Lin Wei inquired urgently. The immortal domain can plunder any living being, refining their bloodlines and spiritual energy to enhance the strength of the immortal warriors. The host may also choose to fuse them directly into the immortal domain, transforming them into immortal warriors, the system explained. Simultaneously, within Lin Wei's consciousness, at the boundary of the immortal domain, two golden dragons entwined, their bodies trembling with intensity. Golden dragons. Lin Wei's eyes sparkled with interest that I in the next instant. He vanished from his position at the entrance of the Blackwood Cliff. The ominous aura seemed to dissipate. A low voice echoed from Ao Qiong. And upon hearing this, the two quickly released their embrace. Moments later, their figures flickered, transforming into two young men as they gazed at the Blackwood Cliff, inhaling deeply. Young Master Ao Qiong, shall we still venture to the Blackwood Cliff? Ao Qiong asked quietly. Venture? To court death? Ao Qiong retorted angrily. Did you not see that dreadful ancient castle looming over the Blackwood Cliff? Who knows what terrifying secrets it harbors? He dared not approach. On the contrary, I must return to the East Sea. Yes, yes. Ao Qiong promptly bowed his head. Gentlemen, are you departing? Just then a light-hearted chuckle rang out, and a young man appeared at the entrance of the Blackwood Cliff. Wearing a friendly smile as he regarded the golden dragons. Such a splendid treasure. The system just mentioned that refining living beings can bolster the immortal domain and the strength of the immortal warriors. And here come the golden dragons, delivered right to my doorstep. To refuse such a gift would indeed be disrespectful to the dragons. Who are you? Ao Qiong's expression stiffened. Young master, this is the one who clashed with the demon youth of the celestial demon sect. He possesses several exquisite celestial artifacts. Ao Qiong quickly interjected that I am aware. Ao Qiong shot a glare at Ao Qiong, having recognized Lin Wei's identity the moment he appeared. Yet, he would have preferred not to. If that terrifying castle belonged to Lin Wei, he would never dare approach again. You two belong to the dragon clan of the demon realm, correct? Lin Wei inquired with a smile. Indeed, Ao Qiong replied proudly. The dragon clan of the demon realm is a symbol of great power. As a member of the Golden Dragon clan, I take immense pride. Excellent, excellent. Tonight, we shall feast. An ominous grin spread across Lin Wei's face. Chapter 67. It's over, Barbie QD. What do you mean by that? Ao Qiong's expression faltered at the mention of a feast involving golden dragons. An ulterior motive, gentlemen, kneel. A chilling voice resounded as Lin Wei emanated an overwhelming demonic aura. In the next moment, the two golden dragons before him were directly suppressed to the ground. Roar. The two golden dragons reverted to their true forms, entwining once more. Young master. He is the Demon King. Ao Qiong exclaimed in horror. Did I know? Ao Qiong's voice quivered with trepidation. The potent aura of the Demon King was unmistakable at that moment. Both men found themselves immobilized, pressed to the ground by the Demon King's overwhelming might. Sir, as a being from the demon realm, do you truly wish to ignite a war between the demon and monster realms? Ao Qiong inhaled deeply, addressing Lin Wei. Lin Wei's strength was far too formidable. In his mind, he quickly conjured thoughts of the demon realm and the dragon clan, hoping to intimidate Lin Wei. What does the war between demons and monsters have to do with me? Lin Wei chuckled lightly, extending his hand to seize Ao Qiong. Smack! Ao Qiong's body was caught effortlessly. Release me! He roared, but Lin Wei merely smiled at him, contemplating the golden dragon, that I wonder how much vitality this one possesses. Shatter! Boom! Lin Wei's grip tightened, causing the golden dragon's massive body to contort. The once impenetrable dragon scales, which the dragon clan took pride in, shattered under the pressure, and dragon blood began to drip. Ao Qiong! Ao Qiong cried out in shock. This is too brutal. Save me, save me. Ao Qiong's eyes widened in terror. Shatter, crash. Ao Qiong's body was completely crushed. Immortal boom. The powerful domain surged forth, and in the next instant, Lin Wei observed countless figures within his realm, their eyes igniting with fervor. These were the immortal warriors of the immortal domain. Buzzing, the immortal warriors ravenously consumed the spilled vitality. Soon, the golden dragon's essence was entirely devoured. Do not kill me. A dragon spirit materialized before Lin Wei. Cackling, an ominous laughter echoed as the demon youth's figure emerged beside Lin Wei. But he seized the dragon spirit and swallowed it whole, augmenting his own power significantly. Boom! The energy of the immortal warriors surged wildly. The entire immortal domain, now fused with the Blackwood Cliff, meant that all disciples of the celestial demon sect had become immortal warriors. Given that the disciples' cultivation was initially weak, the infusion from the golden dragon drastically elevated their powers. Rumbling, one by one, they began to break through. Master, the demon youth, having consumed the dragon spirit, stood respectfully before Lin Wei. Originally a puppet crafted by Lin Wei, he had now evolved into the strongest immortal warrior within Lin Wei's immortal domain, reaching the 8th level of Demon King, dangerously close to that of the Demon Emperor. Good. Lin Wei nodded in approval that as long as the immortal domain existed, all these immortal warriors would remain under his control. Henceforth, he would no longer need to fear betrayal. As the leader of the demon sect, Lin Wei's greatest concern had always been treachery, for within the celestial demon sect, no one could be deemed trustworthy. Bow before the Master from the 9 heavens to the 10 earths. The Master reigns supreme. Bow before the Master from the 9 heavens to the 10 earths. The Master reigns supreme. In the realm of the undying. Xiang Hung stood at the forefront, and one by one, his subordinates hurriedly knelt before Lin T present. Under the nourishing influence of the golden dragon, Xiang Heng's cultivation had ascended to the level of Earth Demon. Black Demon and the others had even made breakthroughs to the great Luo Golden Demon, and this was merely the beginning. Xiang Hung, take these demonic artifacts and distribute them. Lin Wei tossed dozens of demonic artifacts to Xiang Hung without concern for betrayal, ensuring that these artifacts could indeed be shared. The stronger the warriors of the undying realm, the greater their own power would become. Thank you, Master. Xiang Hung and his companions respectfully withdrew as undying warriors of the undying realm. Although their strength had significantly increased, their consciousness remained intact. Yet in their hearts, Lin Wei had become their master, an unassailable master. Below the black wooden cliff, Ao Qiong trembled in fear that as a golden dragon of the Dragon Clan. Their status in the monster realm was exceedingly precious. When had they ever been so wantonly exterminated and refined for their blood and dragon soul? The Lin Wei before him was nothing short of a madman. Once this news reached the Dragon Clan, they would undoubtedly seek vengeance. This could very well ignite a war between demons and monsters. Congratulations, host, for slaying a first-level golden dragon, earning 10 trillion experience points. With a million-fold feedback activated, bestowing upon the host 100 million trillion experience points. The transformation of experience into spiritual energy was successful, and the host's cultivation was about to rise. The voice of the system echoed as a vast aura emanated from Lin Wei. His cultivation had successfully ascended by 1 level. Buzz! As Lin Wei's power surged, ancient runes began to illuminate throughout the undying realm, and an ancient force spread forth, causing the undying warriors within the undying realm to begin their own ascensions. The demonic youth before them saw his cultivation rise by a significant margin, while the others also experienced notable improvements. The enhancement of the undying realm was intrinsically linked to Lin Wei's strength. The stronger Lin Wei became, the mightier the undying realm grew. Now, it is your turn, Lin Wei said with a smile, gazing at Ao Qiong. Beside Lin Wei, the demonic youth's eyes burned with intensity as he regarded Ao Qiong. As an undying warrior, the demonic youth retained his consciousness, albeit losing the initial arrogance he once held. What do you intend to do? Ao Qiong's body trembled in trepidation. At that moment, a voice filled with excitement rang out. "I've finally found you." 2 exquisite little Lolas approached the entrance of the black wooden cliff. The 2 little Lolas bore a striking resemblance to one another. Upon seeing them, Lin Wei's eyes lit up. 2 Dragon Clan Lolas. More importantly, above their heads floated the green aura of fortune. 2,000 fortunes. Each of them possessed 2,000 fortunes, amounting to a total of 4,000. If I were to eliminate these 2 little Lolas and then seek the Empress to reap the rewards, the progress of my mission would be nearly complete. The third reward, the ancient demonic weapon, would also be within reach. Having obtained the second reward, Lin Wei was now exceedingly covetous of that ancient demonic weapon. "Why have you come?" Ao Qiong's expression shifted dramatically. "This is disastrous. It's all over." In this situation, there would be no opportunity to relay a message to the monster realm for revenge. Had I known, I would never have brought them to the lower realm. They are both five-clawed golden dragons of the Dragon Clan. Initially believing there was no danger in the lower realm, they had descended, unaware of the peril that awaited them. Smack! Before Ao Qiong could finish speaking, Lin Wei's hand struck down, obliterating him instantly. Buzz! The two little Lolas froze in place, their eyes wide as they witnessed Ao Qiong's powerful dragon body being annihilated by Lin Wei's single blow. The scene was utterly brutal. Wow! The next moment, the two Lolas clung to each other, bursting into tears. "Sister Ao Shui, I want to go home. Wah! Sister Ao Ling, I want to go home too." The two little Lolas sobbed uncontrollably, their eyes swelling with tears, their faces glistening with sorrow, evoking deep sympathy. How cruel! That was the pride of their Golden Dragon clan, Ao Qiong. Little did they expect him to be slain by the very demon before them. Buzz! At that moment, a dragon soul materialized, its visage pale. This dragon soul was none other than Ao Qiong. Though Lin Wei's strike had shattered his physical form, it had not severed his dragon soul. Now his soul hovered before Lin Wei, trembling in fear, unable to move or flee. What a joke! Flee! Lin Wei had effortlessly obliterated his golden dragon body. Capturing his dragon soul would be a mere trifle. At that point, he would have nothing left of his dragon soul. Dragon soul! Upon witnessing Ao Qiong's dragon soul appear, the demonic youth's eyes ignited with fervor. In the next moment, he lunged forward to "Don't eat me." Ao Qiong's dragon soul quaked in terror, but he had witnessed the demonic youth devour Ao Qiong's dragon soul firsthand. For the demons of the demon world, the bodies and primordial spirits of the monster realm were delicacies. Howl! Hearing Ao Qiong's terrified cries only exhilarated the demonic youth. Though he had lost his previous arrogance after being transformed into a puppet by Lin Wei, his base instincts seemed to remain intact. He was still that demon. Smack! Just as the demonic youth was about to seize the dragon soul and consume it, a hand struck out, sending him flying. Bang! The demonic youth rolled several times on the ground. "Master!" He quickly stood up, lowering his head. "Did I tell you to move?" Lin Wei's voice was cold. It seemed the training of this demonic youth was still insufficient. "Forgive me, master." The demonic youth quickly knelt before Lin Wei. "I understand." Lin Wei replied indifferently. Just now, that had been the youth's instinct. Whether it was a dragon soul or the flesh of a golden dragon, these were all great delicacies for demon cultivators. Their allure was immense. Despite being the son of the demon emperor and the grandson of a demon lord, he had never encountered such sustenance in the demon world. Gasping for breath, Ao Qiong was terrified. He had nearly lost his dragon soul. This world was far too perilous. Given the chance, he would never descend to the lower realm again to know. He would never step outside the territory of the golden dragons. At least not until he attained the realm of Dragon Emperor. He would never venture beyond the Dragon Clan's domain. The outside world was far too dangerous. Refinement. Lin Wei seized Ao Qiong and hurled him into the undying realm. Ah! A chilling scream echoed as Ao Qiong's dragon soul was forcibly refined by Lin Wei. Yet after a moment, a surge of undying energy emanated from Ao Qiong. Simultaneously, the shattered form of Ao Qiong began to slowly regenerate. But this rebirth was unlike the first. Ao Qiong's newly resurrected dragon body radiated formidable demonic might. Demon Dragon. Upon merging with the undying realm, Ao Qiong transformed into a demon dragon, and his aura surged. Breaking through the limits of Demon Lord to reach the level of Demon King, I have broken through. Rising to his feet, Ao Qiong's eyes sparkled with joy. That I'm alive? I haven't perished, and I've even advanced. I have become a Demon King. I bow before my master. Yet in the next moment, Ao Qiong's body trembled, and he found himself kneeling before the youth standing at the entrance of the black wooden cliff, who seemed to occupy the highest position in his mind. Rise. Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction. The demonic youth possessed commendable talent, having attained the heavenly demon battle body. After being refined into an undying warrior, He had just reached the level of Demon King, by devouring Ao Cheng's dragon soul. The demonic youth had attained the pinnacle of Demon King. Before him, Ao Cheong, after merging with the Undying Realm, had immediately reached the level of 4 to 5-tier Demon King. This potential was no less than that of the demonic youth. "Where is Yu Tian?" As if recalling something, Lin Wei called out coldly. "Your subordinate is here." The demonic youth stepped forward. "From this day forth, you shall serve as the first general of my Undying Realm. Your title shall be Yuten Demon General," Lin Wei declared frostily. "Thank you, master." The demonic youth's eyes shone with brilliance. Within the Undying Realm, although the Undying Warriors were not yet formidable, given time, they would undoubtedly become a terrifying force, and he would be the very first Demon General of this Undying Realm. Demon General, Ao Cheong gazed at the demonic youth with envy. The treatment the demonic youth received after just a single day with Lin Wei far surpassed his own. Demonic youth for the time being. "You shall oversee all the Undying Warriors of the Heavenly Demon Sect," Lin Wei stated coolly. "Understood." The demonic youth quickly affirmed that Ao Cheong, "Do not lose heart. One day when I venture into the monster realm, I will also bring you a batch of Undying Warriors to AT that time. You too shall be a Demon General of my Undying Realm." Gazing at Ao Cheong, Lin Wei spoke, "To the Demon Realm?" Ao Cheong's eyes sparkled with excitement at this moment. He was no longer merely a disciple of the Dragon Clan, but a demon dragon, an immortal warrior of the Undying Domain. If he could refine the entire Dragon Clan of the Demon Realm, would he not surpass even the Demon Lord? Behind him trailed a host of immortal dragon warriors. Furthermore, the Dragon Emperor, who usually regarded him with indifference, would soon have to address him as general in his presence. "Yes, master." Ao Cheong's eyes gleamed with exhilaration as demonic light surged forth within them. His demonic nature began to awaken. "You too, why are you not hastening to pay your respects to the master?" At that moment, Ao Cheong coldly admonished the entwined Ao Shui duo. The two had been thoroughly frightened by Lin Wei's earlier strike, and upon witnessing Ao Cheong's resurrection and significant power increase, they seemed momentarily dazed, staring blankly at Lin W. "Ao Shui, I pay my respects to the master." Ao Shui quickly knelt. "Sister Ao Shui, is it not a bit too much for us to submit to the demon realm?" Smack. Ao Shui forcefully pulled Ao Ling down to kneel beside her. "Did you not see that brother Ao Cheong has become a demon king? Do you not wish to rise in status?" Ao Shui urged at Ao Ling's eyes instantly lit up. "Ao Ling, I pay my respects to the master." Ao Ling promptly knelt as well. Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction. These two little Lolas possessed significant fortune. Their talents were undoubtedly remarkable. Should they be refined into immortal warriors, they might surpass even the Demon Lord and Ao Cheong. "Clear your minds," Lin Wei commanded coldly. Yes, the two hastily complied. "Undying Domain refine," Lin Wei bellowed. The overwhelming power of immortality swiftly enveloped the two girls. Chapter 69. The evolution of the two little Lolas in a super divine beast boom. The terrifying force of immortality surged directly into their bodies, causing their auras to explode exponentially. Roar. Within the Undying Domain, the two transformed into dragon forms. Yet unlike Ao Cheong, the dragon forms of the two little Lolas appeared somewhat smaller. Yet the dragon might they exuded was far more formidable. They were no ordinary Dragon Clan disciples. Roar. The two little dragons spiraled through the void, and soon, claws emerged from beneath their bellies. 1, 2, a total of 5. They were divine beasts, 5-clawed golden dragons. 5-clawed golden dragons. Lin Wei's eyes sparkled. Unlike Ao Cheong, who was merely an ordinary golden dragon, these two little Lolas belonged to the royal line of the Dragon Clan, the 5-clawed golden dragons that are in the demon realm. Their status was immensely elevated. This was the advantage conferred by their bloodline, which explained the fortune they possessed. After all, as divine beasts, they were the children of destiny within the demon realm, destined to become formidable beings in the future. Boom! The auras of the two dragons surged wildly, and in moments, they reached the realm of demon kings. Yet this was not the end. Crash! Atop Blackwood Cliff, Ao Cheong knelt to the ground. After all, he was merely an ordinary golden dragon. How could he withstand the pressure of the royal lineage? At that moment, he felt an overwhelming force of bloodline pressure descend upon him. That pressure compelled him to kneel involuntarily. Boom! It was only when the two girls reached the 9th level of the Demon King realm that their auras stabilized. Moreover, the powers they now wielded were no longer those of pure golden dragons, but of demon dragons, divine beasts, the six-clawed demon dragons. In the next moment, a new claw burst forth from beneath the bellies of the two little Lolas. Tearing through their dragon scales, .6 claws? What is happening? Lin Wei promptly inquired of the system. This is a breaking of the bloodline. The undying domain of the host has allowed them to shatter the constraints of their lineage. They are currently evolving into the super divine beast, the nine-clawed demon dragon. Came the system's response. Nine-clawed demon dragon. Lin Wei's eyes shone brightly. Wonderful. This nine-clawed demon dragon is a super bloodline. Its emergence would send ripples through the divine realm. For every mature nine-clawed demon dragon is an immensely powerful entity. What a treasure I have stumbled upon. Killing the two little Lolas would yield only a small amount of experience. Now, defeating a celestial lord would merely elevate Lin Wei's power by 1 level. Yet acquiring these two would mean gaining 2 future super divine beasts. The undying domain requires such formidable warriors. After all, who wouldn't desire subordinates who can both fight and entertain? This was not yet over. Under the influence of the undying domain's power, the golden dragons completely transformed into demon dragons. Their bodies surged with powerful demonic might, shaking the very skies above Blackwood Cliff. Above Blackwood Cliff, ominous clouds gathered, and countless strands of demonic energy converged wildly. Boom, boom, boom. Sensing the power of the Demon King, the heavens reverberated with thunderous roars. This was the response of the heavenly in the 9 heavens. Any power exceeding that of the great Luo Golden Immortal would attract the attention of the heavenly Tao. The emergence of 2 demon dragons, both 7-clawed, with auras that had reached the level of demon kings, caused the heavenly Tao to be alarmed. The righteous sect, atop heavenly Tao peak. What on earth is happening at Blackwood Cliff? Yan Xianjun sat at the head of the Grand Hall, where 8 celestial lords sat below, each of them casting incredulous gazes towards the sky above Blackwood Cliff. They did not dare approach the area with their celestial senses. It was far too terrifying. Yan Xianjun, what does the Celestial Emperor say? Dan Jun inquired solemnly. The Celestial Emperor of our Heavenly Tao sect has conveyed that aside from the Demon Lord and the 3 Xian Mo descending into the realm, there has been no sign of movement from the Blood Demon Emperor. Yan Xianjun replied gravely. How can this be? A Celestial Lord exclaimed. The Blood Demon Emperor has made no moves. That is impossible. Who was it that displayed the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor within the Heavenly Demon sect? Furthermore, the Celestial Emperor has reported that after the Demon Lord and his companions descended, no one has opened the Demon Realm passage, which means that the leader of this Heavenly Demon sect is not from the Demon Realm. Yan Xianjun continued. Not from the Demon Realm? The expressions of several grew solemn. Lin Wei's appearance had completely altered the dynamics of this Celestial Lord's legacy. According to reason, the powers from the 3 realms should be of comparable strength, and they would compete for treasures from each realm. Even in conflict, they would be evenly matched. But who could have foreseen Lin Wei's emergence? That youth stood there, and they did not even dare approach him. Yan Xianjun, what shall we do now? A Celestial Lord hastily asked. The Celestial Emperor has sent word that we must swiftly open the Celestial Lord's legacy. Once we enter, regardless of whether this individual is the Demon Emperor, he will be directly obliterated. Just then, Yan Xianjun spoke coldly. The eyes of several Celestial Lords lit up. Yan Xianjun, what are we waiting for? Let us open the Celestial Lord's legacy at once. Celestial Lord urged. There's no rush. I have already sent someone to the Eastern Sea. With such a formidable presence emerging from the Demon Realm, the people of the Demon Realm must have noticed the irregularities. If we can ally with them, our chances will be even greater. Yan Xianjun replied with a light smile. The Demon Realm? Several Celestial Lords furrowed their brows. The Demon Realm is not a place to be trifled with. Report to the Ancestor. At that moment, a voice rang out. They have returned. Upon hearing this, a smile crept onto Yan Xianjun's face. Enter, he commanded. Moments later, the Grand Ancestor of the Heavenly Tao sect stepped in. Reporting to the Great Ancestor, The disciple has gone to the Eastern Sea and met with the patriarch of the Eastern Sea Dragon Clan. The Grand Ancestor said reverently, What did he say? Yan Xianjun quickly inquired. Reporting to the Great Ancestor, the patriarch of the Dragon Clan stated that their superior from the Demon Realm has gone to investigate news of the Demon Realm. The Grand Ancestor replied quietly that T.O. investigate. The hall fell silent in an instant. That it's over. We are utterly doomed to investigate the Demon Realm. Is there even anyone who can return? Yan Xianjuan's voice was filled with disbelief. What are we still waiting for? To the Northern Region Demon Sect. Can anyone survive that? A celestial lord coldly remarked, AS for the Demon Realm. Let it be. Everyone, prepare to return. Tomorrow at noon, we shall gather here and open the celestial lord's legacy. At that time, once we enter, that young demon from the Demon Realm will surely meet his demise. Yan Xianjun declared coldly. Yes, the group of celestial lords retreated. Above Blackwood Cliff, boom. Following the thunderous roars, the sound of thunder faded away. Surely, it was the response to Lin Wei's presence. The heavenly punishment has vanished. Now, the heavenly Dao dared not provoke Lin Wei anymore. A few rumbling sounds of thunder were merely a token gesture. Chapter 70. Master, please mount. 7 claws. Ao Qiong was utterly stunned. This was the legend of his dragon clan, the 5-clawed golden dragon, a divine beast, and the royal bloodline of the dragon clan. Yet beyond 5 claws lay the legendary super divine beast. Sister Ao Shui, I have made a breakthrough. A voice filled with surprise echoed as 2 little dragons transformed into adorable lowly forms. Yet at this moment, their bodies were shrouded in demonic aura. The wicked essence combined with their innocent faces added an extra layer of seductive charm. I have also achieved a breakthrough, and I find this demonic aura delightful. Ao Shui exclaimed with excitement. The 2 Dragon Clan members, the 5-clawed golden dragons, have now successfully transformed into demon dragons, specifically 7-clawed demon dragons. Sister Ao Shui, I have grown 2 extra claws. How ugly at that moment. Ao Ling wrinkled her little nose, evidently displeased with her additional claws, that I have grown 2. Ao Shui frowned slightly. Sister Ao Shui, why not just chop them off? Ao Ling suggested, her eyes twinkling with mischief. The 2 little Lolas began to discuss their newfound claws, leaving Lin Wei and the others in a state of bewilderment. Upon hearing this, Ao Qiong gasped in disbelief. My dear aunt, who among the Dragon Clan would not desire those 2 claws? You find them ugly. You want to chop them off? Spare them for me. Lin Wei's lips twitched. These 2 little girls may appear innocent and harmless, but they are far from truly innocent. Who would be so naive as to consider severing their own hands just because they find them unattractive? Ao Shui, do not forget to express your gratitude to the master. At that moment, Ao Qiong whispered, unable to scold them. These 2 little Lolas not only suppressed him by their bloodline, but also possessed significantly greater cultivation. The 2 Lolas immediately reacted and turned their gazes towards Lin Wei. In their eyes, the young man stood proudly, and an involuntary sense of reverence rose within them. That Ao Ling, thank you, master. Ao Ling hurriedly knelt down. Ao Shui expressed her gratitude as well, but she lifted her head. A hint of shyness on her face, her eyes shimmering with warmth. Among the Dragon Clan, they have always revered strength. The one with superior power commands respect. Moreover, mother dragons are drawn to powerful dragon warriors. Such warriors are typically treated with special care within the clan, often being arranged to meet mother dragons, as the name suggests, to ensure the continuation of a robust bloodline, to them. Lin Wei embodies that symbol of strength. Rise! Lin Wei smiled faintly. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 2 daughters of the Demon Clan's fortune. Task progress has increased by 20%. The voice of the system echoed. Simultaneously, a panel appeared before Lin Wei. Task: the demonic descent upon the 9 heavens progress. 72%. Rewards: ancient demon body, obtained. Undying domain, obtained. Ancient demon weapon, 100% obtainable. Instantaneously, Lin Wei's task progress surged by 20%. System: why is it only 20%? Lin Wei inquired hastily. The fortune value of these 2 little Lolas is 4,000. How is it only half? When the children of destiny appear, the host can directly annihilate them to gain the full progress. If not, as long as they are won over in heart and body, the host can still obtain task progress. But to gain complete progress, they must be fully convinced in both aspects that if the host only wins their hearts. Naturally, only half of the experience can be acquired. The system's voice replied, "Goodness, does that mean I still have to?" Lin Wei nodded. He did not mind this matter. Two little Lolas, double the joy, and these two girls bore a striking resemblance, twins. Who wouldn't adore such beautiful twins? Moreover, their appearance was not inferior to that of the Empress. Of course, the Empress possessed a mature beauty that was utterly irresistible. In contrast, the two little Lolas exuded a pure cuteness, yet had an allure that could tempt one into wrongdoing. Comparatively, the former would allow one to relax both physically and mentally, providing a sense of comprehensive satisfaction, while the latter would deliver a more intense visual impact. It appears the Empress's fortune value only yielded a partial submission. Lin Wei mused with a smirk. The Empress has departed, and what I have received from her fortune value is less than half. This suggests that her body might not have fully submitted either. It seems that to complete the task, I must exert even more effort for winning her heart. That is quite the challenge. The proud Empress, how difficult it would be to win her over. Yet, it is not entirely impossible. The Empress's pride stems from her strength, and should Lin Wei surpass her, perhaps there might be a chance. However, currently, convincing her wholeheartedly seems daunting. Master, should our heavenly demon sect launch an offensive against the righteous factions at that moment? Xiang Hung approached Lin Wei respectfully. Atio attacked the righteous factions and seized control of the nine heavens. A glimmer of brilliance flashed in Lin Wei's eyes that if it were the former heavenly demon sect, such thoughts would have been utterly unimaginable. Even with the 12th tribulation loose demon Lin Zhantian, they could not withstand the combined might of the righteous factions. But now, things are different. Now, Lin Wei is the master of the heavenly demon sect, and the nine righteous factions would flee at the mere sight of him. What celestial lords, they are but trifles. This master shall indeed dominate the world with demonic might. Lin Wei declared coldly. Xiang Hung, where are you? Lin Wei called out sternly, Master. Xiang Hung promptly stepped forward, kneeling before Lin Wei. From this day forth, you shall lead our undying warriors from the heavenly demon sect to attack the nine righteous factions. Wherever our undying domain passes, all righteous factions shall be reduced to ashes. Lin Wei spoke icily. Yes, yes. Xiang Hung was filled with excitement. This day has been long awaited. Mou Tian, Ao Qiong, you two assist Xiang Hung. Lin Wei stated calmly. Allowing the two to assist was part of Lin Wei's own strategy. Xiang Heng's current strength was insufficient, only at the level of a low demon, that if he were to confront the celestial lords of the righteous factions, he would be utterly incapable of withstanding their might. Furthermore, Lin Wei intended to cultivate Xiang Hung. Yes, the two readily agreed. You may leave. Yes, the three withdrew respectfully, and Lin Wei prepared to return to the demon palace. Annihilating the nine righteous factions, there is no need to rush. Currently, among the nine righteous factions, there are only a few celestial lords. Should I eliminate them, there would be no further individuals to offer experience. Moreover, Lin Wei was acutely aware that behind those celestial lords, there were certainly stronger beings above their level. What he needs to do now is to force them out and then eliminate them thoroughly. Master, just as Lin Wei turned, Ao Shui hurriedly called out to him. The two little Lolas, with their innocent eyes, gazed at Lin Wei. What is it? Lin Wei inquired with a smile. Master, please ride on me. Ao Shui stepped forward shyly. Ride me, I want Master to ride me. Ao Shui pouted her adorable little lips. She lay on the ground, her tiny form swaying to no. Ride me, Master, ride me. Ao Ling was equally reluctant to yield. Fortunately, at this moment, the other members of the demon sect had retreated. Even Lin Wei felt a stir within his heart. These two little girls, with their dragon horns resembling twin tails and sturdier than any twin tails, could withstand the strongest of outputs. Could they truly be broken? Ride me. The two seven-clawed demon dragons began to bicker, neither willing to concede. Ahem. Lin Wei cleared his throat. It is merely a matter of a swift teleportation to the Blackwood Cliff. Is it necessary for you to argue over who I should ride? Besides, you two have yet to transform into your true forms, and yet you wish for me to mount you. Are you certain this is a proper request, Master? The two little girls looked at Lin Wei with pitiful eyes. their gaze glistening with tears. That it must be said, these two little Lolis are truly the Sea Army de las Army of Lolis. Furthermore, they bear a striking resemblance to one another. Double the joy. Who wouldn't adore that? This master can only ride one of you. Lin Wei coughed lightly. Master, ride me. Ride me. Ao Shui and Ao Ling quickly exclaimed. Among the dragon clan, strong dragons are highly sought after. If the opportunity is lost, they may be taken by other mother dragons. That in the eyes of these two little dragons, Lin Wei epitomizes strength. They have heard that strong dragons offer far greater joy than their smaller counterparts. Do not quarrel, rise. Lin Wei spoke lightly. Ao Shui and Ao Ling promptly scrambled to their feet. This master cannot possibly ride both dragons at once. Here is the plan. When I ride one of you, the other shall watch. Of course, I shall ride the elder sister first, then the younger sister. Lin Wei stated calmly. Understood, master. The two promptly agreed. Master, since today is an odd day, you shall ride the elder sister. However, on even days, you must ride Ling. Ao Ling chimed in eagerly. All right. Riding one on odd days and the other on even days? Hee. Ao Shui beamed with excitement, and in an instant, her form transformed into a 7-clawed demon dragon. The physique of this dragon, though not excessively large, possessed an impeccable proportion. Among the dragon kin, Ao Shui's dragon form was undoubtedly the epitome of perfection. Onward, Lin Wei declared as he leapt on Ao Shui's back. Meanwhile, Ao Ling could only watch in envy as the leader mounted her sister. Yet, she consoled herself with the thought that she would ride alongside her the following day. The leader had proclaimed, 1 ride per day. 1 day per ride. With today concluded, tomorrow, the leader would be hers. With a low growl, Ao Shui, bearing Lin Wei, plunged into the depths of Haimu Cliff. Wait for me. Ao Ling hastily followed suit. Outside Haimu Cliff, the leader issued a decree. Advance against the righteous sects. Eliminate all disciples of the righteous. Xiang Heng's cold and proud voice echoed. Understood. Beside Xiang Heng stood Ao Qiong and Mo Xiao, while before them lay countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect. However, these disciples were no longer the same as before. Merging with Lin Wei's undying domain, the current disciples of the heavenly demon sect were, at the very least, formidable beings at the tribulation level, with numerous earth demon powerhouses among them. Kill, kill. A murderous intent surged from beneath Haimu Cliff. In the next moment, a terrifying mass of demonic energy enveloped the skies above Haimu Cliff, followed by the undying warriors charging forth to engage in battle. In the Nine Heavens world, panic ensued among the righteous sections. Leader, trouble arises. The demon sect has launched an assault. The disciples of various righteous sects gazed in horror at the sky above the northern domain, where demonic energies had completely engulfed the area. Swarms of demons surged forth from the northern domain, leaving everything in their wake utterly corrupted. Upon Haimu Cliff, an announcement resonated. Congratulations to the host for the undying warriors defeating the composite cultivators. Earning 1,000 experience points with a million-fold experience return. The host's experience has reached 1 billion. The system's voice echoed repeatedly that asked the 7-clawed demon dragon. Ao Shui lay on the ground while Lin Wei reclined comfortably on her back. Surprisingly, Ao Shui, despite being a 7-clawed demon dragon, managed to control her dragon scales with remarkable finesse. Soft when needed, providing a comfortable cushion. Has it begun? Lin Wei inquired, glancing towards the demon sect, that he beheld an endless tide of demonic energy surging towards the righteous sects from beyond the northern domain. Xiang Heng and his companions had already initiated their assault on the 9 major righteous sections. The minor 9 sects posed no challenge at all, requiring no intervention from Lin Wei. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1,000 experience points. The million-fold experience return has been activated, resulting in an additional 1 billion experience points. The system's notifications continued to sound. The beings within the Nine Heavens world were pitiably weak. While Lin Wei's accumulation of power in the Demon King realm was astonishingly formidable, it was nearly impossible to enhance himself through these ordinary beings. Yet the undying warriors of the undying domain had seen significant improvements. Delightful. Xiang Heng's eyes sparkled with brilliance as he charged into the northern domain, where countless beings were being refined by the undying domain. Due to Lin Wei's exceptional treatment, Xiang Heng experienced the most substantial power increase. Reaching the level of a golden demon, I have attained the Earth Demon level. I too have reached the Earth Demon level. The undying warriors of the undying domain rejoiced immensely. However, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong remained unmoved. For the weak disciples of the righteous sects held little benefit for them, even if refined. Atop Tiandao Peak, the disciples of Tiandao sect knelt before Daoist Jichen. Leader, the demon sect is attacking. Presently, Daoist Jichen's eyes widened in disbelief. The demon sect is attacking. How can this be happening so swiftly? Has the leader of the demon sect arrived? Reporting to the leader, the disciples of the demon sect have penetrated our territory like a hot knife through butter and are now within the domain of the 9 major righteous sects. An elder from Tiandao sect quickly explained. How could they arrive so quickly? Ji Chen's expression shifted. The northern domain is now shrouded in demonic energy. A vast expanse of it seems poised to engulf the entire 9 heavens world. Leader, the demon sect's assault must be well prepared, that we should swiftly summon the immortal and unite with the other 8 righteous sects to eradicate the demon sect. An elder knelt, urging, please, leader, summon the immortal, one by one. Figures knelt in submission. Very well, summon the immortal. The leader nodded. I end this dire moment. Only the immortal could stand against the demon sect. Moments later, figures raced towards the back mountain of Tiandao Peak. Immortal Lord. Dire news! The demon sect is attacking. They cried as they burst in. What? Yan Xianjun rose to his feet, and the other Xian immortals followed suit. They gazed towards the northern domain, where a fearsome wave of demonic energy surged forth. Everything in its path was rendered demonic, casting a terrifying shadow. The demon realm has truly gone mad. One Xian immortal exclaimed in anger. Mad. The conflict between righteousness and evil in the 9 heavens world is but trivial to the realms of immortals and demons. After all, even if this small world were to be obliterated, it would matter little to them. But now, with the immortals' legacy opening, the assault from the demon sect is clearly an expression of the demon realm's intent. Is the demon realm truly seeking war with the immortal realm? Quickly, send word to the other immortal leaders to gather here. Yan Xianjun stated coldly. Taking a deep breath at the next moment, he unleashed his great power to survey the battlefield. Among the familiar figures stood Mo Xiao, proudly hovering in the void, and beside him, Ao Qiong. Noticing these two, Yan Xianjuan's eyes narrowed. The golden dragon of the demon realm, Ao Qiong, has also been corrupted. The demon realm is indeed terrifying. Boom, boom, boom. Just then, the space above Tiandao Peak tore open, and in moments, numerous figures appeared at the summit. These were the powerful, immortal leaders from the 9 major righteous sections. Yan Xianjun. What is happening? Dan Jun inquired hastily. The demon sect has attacked, but only Mo Xiao and the demonized Ao Qiong have come. Yan Xianjun replied darkly to be noon tomorrow. They plan to activate the immortal's legacy. Unexpectedly, the demon sect has not given them a moment's respite and has directly assaulted the righteous sections. Fortunately, only Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong have arrived, both of whom are of demon lord caliber. Among us stand 9 immortal leaders. We have no reason to fear. Have the demon realm and the demon world joined forces? An immortal leader's expression shifted. Not a joining of forces, but rather, the golden dragon of the demon realm has been directly corrupted. Yan Xianjun stated solemnly. What? The expressions of the immortal leaders turned grave. Corrupted directly? That is a golden dragon of the demon realm, possessing the strength of a demon lord. Even if we intervene, we cannot guarantee we can subdue Ao Qiong. Are there any other disciples from the demon realm present? None. Yan Xianjun shook his head slightly. Yan Xianjun, did you summon us here with the intention of confronting the demon sect? An immortal leader asked. Confront? There is no need for that. Yan Xianjun replied, shaking his head. I had originally instructed my disciples to prepare the sacrificial offerings for the blood ritual in anticipation of activating the immortal's legacy tomorrow. Since the demon sect has arrived, does this not play perfectly into our hands? Yan Xianjun smirked. Are you suggesting that? The eyes of the immortal leaders glinted with intrigue. Did I end their eyes? The 9 heavens world was insignificant, that if annihilating all living beings within it could procure a supreme, immortal artifact. They would not hesitate for an instant to TO the powerful beings of the immortal realm. This small world was akin to a swarm of ants. Easily obliterated at will, kill. Feel free to slaughter. The more we kill, the sooner the immortal's legacy will be activated. Dan Jun laughed heartily. Outside the valley, the immortals, including Daoist Ji Chun and others, stood in stunned silence. They had believed that Yin Xianjun would gather the other 8 immortal leaders to decisively crush the demon sect. Perhaps even annihilate it entirely. To their astonishment, he had shown no intention of taking action. Old Ancestor, the demon sect is attacking, and our disciples at Tiandao Peak. Ji Chun began, glancing at the Grand Ancestor of Tiandao sect. How many disciples die? As long as we activate the Immortal's legacy, obtaining a mid-grade immortal artifact will suffice to safeguard your tribulation and elevate you to the immortal realm. The destruction of the Nine Heavens world is of no concern to you. The Grand Ancestor's eyes gleamed with fervor at a mid-grade immortal artifact. Ji Chun's body shuddered, and the words he had intended to utter were swallowed back in that instant. The allure of the celestial realm was simply too overwhelming. For any cultivator, the celestial realm represented the ultimate aspiration of their lifetime. The willingness to pay any price to gain entry into that realm was nothing short of fervent. Report to the Master. The heavenly demon sect has breached the central continent. Apart from the 9 major righteous sects, the smaller sects have either been corrupted or annihilated by the heavenly demon sect's forces. Report to the Master. Our Tiandao sect has suffered the loss of over 1,000 disciples. Master, please summon the celestial beings for assistance. Voices rang out, and the entire 9 Heavens world was enveloped in a crimson hue. It had been corrupted. The entire 9 Heavens world had succumbed to darkness at the center of this realm. Only 9 peaks remained, still shimmering with celestial light. Those were the 9 major righteous sects. On the back mountain of Tiandao Peak, a group of celestial lords observed the world's descent into corruption. Yet they showed no inclination to intervene. Ji Chun Daoist felt a profound numbness at that moment. His heart trembled. The Tiandao sect had lost more than half of its disciples. Only those who had entered the protective celestial array remained untainted and unharmed. Upon Haimu Cliff, the system's voice resonated. Congratulations, host. The range of the undying domain has increased tenfold, reaching 100,000 zhong. Congratulations, host. The cultivation of undying warriors has been comprehensively enhanced. Congratulations, host. The system's notifications echoed as Lin Wei stood silently atop Haimu Cliff, observing the complete corruption of the 9 Heavens world. Henceforth, it would be a world of demons. Moreover, the once brilliant sun in the sky had now taken on a blood-red hue, transforming into a sanguine orb. System, what is happening? Lin Wei inquired hastily. The host's undying domain, infused with demonic energy, is exceedingly formidable. After the 9 Heavens world was corrupted, its heavenly laws began to be affected, and now, it too is undergoing a process of corruption. The system's voice echoed. The heavenly laws have been tainted. Lin Wei's eyes gleamed with excitement. Now, that is perfection. The corruption of the 9 Heavens world's beings is not a permanent condition. Once a powerful celestial descends from the celestial realm, the 9 Heavens can be restored. However, if the heavenly laws are corrupted, no matter who arrives, it will be futile. Henceforth, it shall be a world of demons. Congratulations, host. The undying domain has advanced to the 2nd stage. Would you like to review the changes of the 2nd stage? At this moment, the system's voice rang out once more. The undying domain had leveled up. Open. Lin Wei responded eagerly. In a moment, the alterations to the undying domain appeared before Lin Wei. Undying domain, 2nd stage, range, 100,000 zhong changes, can merge with a small world, directly refining and assimilating any beings entering this realm, suppressing their cultivation by 70%. Within the undying domain, the combat power of the undying warriors increases by 70% after merging with a world. It can be absorbed into the host's body. Requirements for merging a world. It must be completely corrupted, and even the heavenly laws must be tainted. Once merged, the heavenly laws will belong to the undying domain, allowing the host to control all aspects of it, including heavenly tribulations, punishments, ascensions, and more. Lin Wei gazed at the description of the undying domain. System, are you implying that I can merge with the 9 Heavens world and carry it with me? Precisely. Once the host's undying domain merges with the 9 Heavens world, the barriers of this realm will become as formidable as those between the celestial, demonic, and monstrous realms. Moreover, as the undying domain advances, this world can continue to grow stronger. The system's voice confirmed. A radiant light sparked in Lin Wei's eyes. That Tio carry a small world with me. How incredibly powerful. And this is merely the second stage of the undying domain. What horrors await in the third stage? Would it not be a breeze to sweep across the entire celestial, demonic, and monstrous realms? System, how many stages does the undying domain have in total? Lin Wei quickly inquired. The number of stages in the undying domain is contingent upon the host's strength. There is no limit to the ancient-level divine powers. The stronger the host, the greater the unleashed power. The system's voice resonated. Terrifying. Lin Wei inhaled deeply. Kill the 9 major righteous sects. At that moment, Lin Wei's cold voice echoed through the air. Yes, master. A brilliant light ignited in the eyes of the demon youth as Lin Wei commanded him to take action. To him, these feeble beings held no interest, but those celestial lords were another matter entirely. That be why the master's command: annihilate the 9 major righteous sects. The demon youth's chilling voice rang out. Annihilate the 9 major righteous sects. Annihilate the 9 major righteous sects. Undying warriors surged into the sky, their demonic might formidable beyond measure. At this moment, the weakest among them had already become demons, their powers reaching the level of great Luo golden immortals. Kill! Boom! The void trembled as figures charged toward the 9 major righteous sections on Tiandao Peak. The true martial sect was obliterated. The celestial lords of the true martial sect wore expressions of intense fury. Yet they refrained from intervening. The destruction of a minor sect meant little to the celestial realm. Their goal was to enter the celestial sovereign's legacy. They needed to preserve their strength for that endeavor. Boom! The 9 heavens world trembled as the demon youth stood arrogantly atop the ruins of the true martial sect, brandishing his demonic blade, which laid waste to the entire sect, and the undying warriors surged forth to plunder wildly. Celestial being, save me! Help! The disciples of the true martial sect, in their final moments, called out for their celestial saviors, but alas, they perished without receiving aid. Next, the demon youth's haughty voice resounded that there no celestial lord within the true martial sect. They must surely be hiding together. Kill. Ao Cheong, unwilling to be outdone, made his move in an instant. A colossal demonic dragon, thousands of zhang in length, emerged in the void, with a single swipe of its tail. One of the 9 major sects, the Earth sect, was reduced to ruins. Within the Earth sect, disciples were either corrupted or directly consumed. On Haima Cliff, second, Lin Wei smiled faintly as the system's notification echoed in his mind. Experience was continuously accumulating. This was far more comfortable than taking action himself. For every being slain by the undying warriors of the undying domain, Lin Wei would gain experience, along with a millionfold feedback from the system. Thus, he could enhance his abilities while remaining at home. Congratulations, host. Your cultivation has reached the 7th level of Demon King. As the demon youth destroyed the 7th major sect, the system's voice rang out. A vast aura surged from Lin Wei, marking his ascendance to the 7th level of Demon King. Kill. Annihilate. Ao Cheong and the demon youth struck simultaneously, resulting in the obliteration of the 8th major sect. In the 9 heavens world, only the Tiandao sect remained, still flickering with faint celestial light. Congratulations, host. The heavenly laws of the 9 heavens world have been corrupted as soon as you extinguish the last vestige of celestial light from the Tiandao sect. The corruption of the entire 9 heavens world will be complete, and you shall be able to merge with it. The system's voice echoed. Lin Wei stood up. Master, why have you risen? Ao Shui quickly transformed into a little girl and stood beside Lin Wei. We must set out. Lin Wei replied with a gentle smile. Ditto, master, please mount. Upon hearing this, Ao Shui immediately knelt on the ground. Ao Shui, you're so naughty. Master should ride me. Ao Ling couldn't help but interject. Master has decreed that a ride is granted once a day. Today he rides me, and tomorrow he will ride you. That if you disagree, then you may watch while Master rides me. Ao Shui declared proudly. Ao Ling's delicate form trembled, her face flushing crimson. Yet she found herself powerless to counter. Deep inside, she felt a sense of indignation. Today, Master had ridden Ao Shui once, and now he was to ride again. Riding her was acceptable, but she had yet to transform. Lin Wei gazed at Ao Shui, taking a deep breath. This girl was bickering with Ao Ling, Her body sprawled on the ground, her rear end raised. Yet she had not transformed. How could he ride her? Was this truly proper? Yes, master. Ao Shue's cheeks flushed, and in the next moment, she transformed into a demonic dragon. Lin Wei landed atop Ao Shue, grasping her two horns as he prepared to head toward the Tiandao sect. The time for the final showdown had arrived. These celestial lords were now ripe for harvest. He simply wondered if this time there would be any surprises. Master, wait for me. Ao Ling perched herself upon Ao Shue's back, standing close to Lin Wei. Master, do you have two dragon heads? At this very moment, Ao Ling seemed to recall something, gazing at Lin Wei with curiosity as she inquired. What? Lin Wei nearly lost his balance and almost tumbled off Ao Shue's back. Fortunately, his steadiness in riding and his grip on Ao Shue's horn ensured his safety. That I once heard a senior from my dragon clan, who had given birth, mentioned that the robust dragons in our lineage possess two dragon heads. Ao Ling blinked as she spoke. Lin Wei responded, Is the dragon clan this informative? Master, how many dragon heads do you possess? Ao Shue, too, became intrigued and turned to Lin Wei with a question beside them. Ao Ling watched Lin Wei intently. Master, how many dragon heads do you have? With such might, surely at least two, perhaps even three. Chapter 74. The Opening of the Immortal Sovereign Relic. Master. Ao Shue looked at Lin Wei with a sweet demeanor. Ahem, well, you will find out sooner or later. Lin Wei replied with a mischievous grin. Dragon heads? I don't have many, just one, albeit quite large. Master, we wish to see it. Could you show us? Ao Ling leaned against Lin Wei, her voice soft and pleading. De Shuer wants to see it too. Ao Shue chimed in eagerly. Really want to see? A hint of wickedness glimmered in Lin Wei's eyes. Well then, come a little closer. Wow, master, you're so naughty. Laughter erupted as Ao Shue led Lin Wei and Ao Ling swiftly toward the Heavenly Path Peak. At this moment, outside the Heavenly Path Peak, there were over 10,000 disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect surrounding the entire peak. The master has arrived, a gasp echoed through the air, and then figures began to kneel on the ground, exclaiming in reverence, Welcome, master! Welcome, master! The overwhelming aura of the undying warriors pulsed with demonic energy. As they spoke, a demonic dragon slowly descended from the heavens. Upon its back stood a young man with an air of arrogance. Beside him, Ao Ling also assumed a serious demeanor. We're surrounded. The disciples of the heavenly sect trembled in fear in the back mountain. The entire Nine Heavens world had become thoroughly demonized, with only the Heavenly Path Peak retaining a flicker of righteousness. Before them, the nine immortal lords wore expressions of utter indifference as they observed the heavenly demon sect obliterating one righteous faction after another. None of these immortals intervened. They merely watched the spectacle unfold. Yan Xianjun, the master of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Wei, has arrived, a voice exclaimed in shock. The several immortal lords could no longer remain seated. They all stood up, their gazes fixed on the overwhelming demonic might enveloping the heavenly sect. There loomed an unparalleled demonic dragon, boasting 7 claws, its terrifying presence spreading across the skies. Even more fearsome was the young man atop the dragon, whose eyes held disdain for all. That was none other than Lin Wei, the master of the heavenly demon sect. The disciples of the heavenly sect gasped in horror. Lin Wei has come. The great demon that almost shattered the Nine Heavens world is here. This arrival is timely. Countless lives in the Nine Heavens world have perished. This time, the restrictions on the immortal sovereign relic will be weakened to their lowest point, that we will be able to access the innermost depths of the relic, and perhaps even acquire ancient immortal artifacts and divine tools. Yan Xianjun spoke fervently. Ancient immortal artifacts and divine tools. The other immortal lord's eyes glimmered with excitement. That in the immortal realm, such items were the stuff of legends. For these immortals, the prospect of obtaining them was beyond imagination. If they could succeed, they might ascend to the rank of immortal emperor or even sovereign. Yan Xianjun, shall we not hasten to unlock the immortal sovereign relic? An immortal lord urged it. No, let us wait a moment longer. Yan Xianjun replied solemnly, that we are nearly there, just a bit more to go. He cast a glance at the disciples of the heavenly sect. These individuals represent the last vestige of vitality required to weaken the immortal sovereign relic. Still lacking something? At this, the other immortal lords narrowed their eyes. The disciples of the heavenly sect felt a chill creep into their hearts, as if some dreadful event were about to unfold. Ancestor, the master of the heavenly demon sect, is coming. If we do not enter the immortal sovereign relic now, we may not have the chance later, the grand ancestor of the heavenly sect urgently declared. Not have the chance? You are mistaken. It is you who will miss the opportunity, not us. Yin Xianjun chuckled. Ancestor, what do you mean by that? The grand ancestor's body trembled. The heavenly sect was the most powerful faction in the Nine Heavens world, boasting numerous immortal artifacts. Thus, they had the highest number of ascended beings and those above the fifth tribulation among their ranks. This is because every time the immortal sovereign relic opens, the higher-ups from the celestial realm bestow many inferior immortal artifacts upon you to aid in your tribulation. Is it not time for you to repay that debt? Yin Xianjun snorted coldly. Ancestor. The grand ancestor's expression changed drastically. The heavenly sect was indeed the premier faction in the Nine Heavens world. Yin Xianjun had initially intended to enter the immortal sovereign relic and bestow some inferior immortal artifacts before departing with the treasures obtained from the relic. However, encountering Lin Wei had altered his plans significantly. Now, it seemed impossible for him to enter the immortal sovereign relic with peace of mind. The Nine Heavens world was on the brink of complete demonization. Once fully demonized, the celestial and demon realms would find it utterly impossible to descend into this world. Moreover, they would no longer have the chance to access the immortal sovereign relic. Therefore, it would be better to allow the heavenly demon sect to slaughter living beings and accumulate more vitality to weaken the relic. This time, they would reap a bountiful harvest. Die with a snap of his fingers. Yin Xianjun crushed the grand ancestor's body, obliterating him completely. His primordial spirit failed to escape, and a surge of blood vitality soared into the sky. Ji Chun has fallen, Master. Master. The disciples of the heavenly sect were aghast. Let them all perish. A chilling voice rang out, and the other immortal lords also took action. Bang, bang, bang. One after another, figures were obliterated. The disciples of the heavenly sect, in their final moments, could hardly comprehend that they had met their demise at the hands of the very immortals they had summoned, that in mere moments, they were all extinguished. The grand ancestor trembled uncontrollably, while Yin Xianjuan's eyes brimmed with ecstasy. Rumbling, as the disciples of the heavenly sect neared their end, a massive rift appeared above the western sea. From within the rift, ancient ruins emerged. The immortal sovereign relic manifested automatically. Its restrictions completely shattered. This opening would allow direct access to the innermost depths of the relic, where the most powerful treasures awaited. You shall perish too. No, the grand ancestor roared, but in the next moment, he was also unable to resist, his body shattered by Yin Xianjun. His flesh and primordial spirit dissolved into nothingness. Everyone swiftly carved the formation and opened the passage to the celestial realm. Yin Xianjun commanded coldly. It is time to enter the immortal sovereign relic. Yes, yes. Several immortal lords promptly seated themselves in meditation, while dozens of profound immortals quickly surrounded them for protection. Everyone rise. Lin Wei waved his hand slightly, and the figures stood up. Looking at the undying warriors before him, Lin Wei nodded in satisfaction. Among the gathered, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong had both attained the rank of demon kings, specifically at the 7th and 8th levels. Among the disciples of the heavenly demon sect, the strongest was Xiang Heng, who had now reached the realm of Xuanma. Chapter 75. 8th level demon king. Advancing again, thank you, master. The figures stood respectfully. Boom! At that moment, a rift tore open again above the western sea. Lin Wei looked up. The rift stretched for 1,000,000 zhang, and from its depths emanated an ancient aura that enveloped the 9 heavens. Even reaching the celestial realm, it was the immortal sovereign relic. Mo Xiao spoke eagerly, while Ao Qiong's eyes shimmered with fervor. The immortal sovereign relic has finally opened, system. What is the immortal sovereign relic? Lin Wei inquired of the system. The immortal sovereign relic is a remnant of the ancient war between the celestial, demon, and realms. During that time, the heavenly laws of the 3 realms were not yet perfected, allowing even those beyond immortality to linger. The weakest within that battle were at the immortal emperor level, while the strongest were the primordials, the system explained. Such power. Lin Wei took a deep breath. The immortal emperor, that is the pinnacle of power in the immortal realm. Apart from the immortal sovereigns and ancient immortals, the immortal emperor stands as invincible. Beyond the realm of immortals lies the divine, which is even more terrifying. At the very least, Lin Wei understood that those who surpass the ancient immortals in cultivation, much like in the nine heavens, must also ascend. The destination they seek is known as the divine realm. In ancient times, when the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters had just begun to take shape, the heavenly Tao was not yet perfected. Thus, breaking through the ancient immortal realm allowed one to remain within the immortal demon and monster realms. Such powerful beings clashing naturally leads to unimaginable terror. Initially, Lin Wei thought it was merely a group of immortals engaged in battle, finding it quite uninteresting. However, it now appeared that this was indeed worthy of his exploration. "Come forth, shatter the heavenly Tao sect," Lin Wei commanded coldly. "Yes, master." Mo Xiao stepped forward. "Shatter." In the next moment, a knife appeared in Mo Xiao's hand, a supreme demonic artifact bestowed upon him by Lin Wei. Grasping the demonic blade, he swung it down with a single stroke, tearing through the heavens. The sky was instantly rent asunder. Boom! The sound of thunder erupted, a response from the heavenly Tao, but in a mere instant, it vanished. The corrupted heavenly Tao now dared not provoke Lin Wei. Crash! The terrifying blade fell without mercy. Not good. On the peak of the heavenly Tao, a group of profound immortals looked on in sheer horror. As that blade descended, the entire peak of the heavenly Tao seemed on the verge of shattering. At that moment, the 9 sovereign immortals were opening the passage to the immortal realm. Flee. The group of profound immortals were not fools. To protect these immortal sovereigns, to willingly walk to their doom. How foolish. Once dead, who in the immortal realm would remember them? As an immortal, the foremost truth to grasp is that one must live. Once dead, all is lost. Buzz. They paid no heed to the immortal sovereigns inscribing the formation. Dozens of profound immortals rushed towards the exit of the heavenly Tao peak, that if you wish to leave. Shatter, crash. The peak of the heavenly Tao was cleaved down by Mo Xiao's blade. In the aftermath, one profound immortal after another was obliterated. Ah! Cries of despair echoed. For a demon king, these mere profound demons were exceedingly weak. The residual energy of the battle was enough to shatter them. Congratulations, host. Undying Warrior has slain a profound immortal, earning 30 billion experience points. Millionfold feedback activated. Host gains 30 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host. Undying Warrior has slain a profound immortal, earning 50 billion experience points. Millionfold feedback activated. Host gains 50 trillion experience points. The system's voice rang out consecutively. However, for Lin Wei, the experience gained from the profound immortals was now somewhat inadequate. The experience required for Lin Wei, now a demon king, was in the hundreds of trillions. Congratulations, host. Experience has accumulated to hundreds of trillions. Host cultivation has advanced 1 level. Congratulations, host. You have reached the 8th level of the Demon King realm.